Phantom Thread
It's like
spoilers.
Nick and I saw Phantom Thread.
Do not spoil Phantom Thread to me.
We didn't see it.
We did. We saw
about to watch it soon.
I'm not spoiling the movie, but there was like an NPR New York City audience, and then the forced laughter in the theater was just the two of us were looking at each other.
Was it funny? I thought it was. He was
and
abusing
then at the
a
end
bitch.
of the movie, there's a punchline. You realize the entire thing has been building up to a punchline.
Well, don't even come close to spoiling.
And then
it.
Nick and I started laughing, and then everyone else in the theater was silent.
New York Biddy. Yeah,
New York
he
Biddy.
likes the abuse. It's about abuse.
Okay.
It's about people that.
That's enough.
It's that conflict is not.
I've heard
abuse.
enough.
I might have to switch out. Do I sound like I got a weird sound?
I'm not wearing cans, so I don't know.
Do I sound?
I don't think so.
Whatever. Fuck it.
Fuck it, dude.
Maybe next time.
On the next one, we can fix it.
Luckily, we brought a separate cable, but
We're already 56 seconds in, man.
I know,
We're going to
it's-
stop and start
too
over.
late.
No, I would just swap the cable out.
I would be so pissed if we had to restart.
If we had to lose that.
I would absolutely.
The
I would
things
just.
we were just talking
I
about.
would start breaking stuff.
Let me just make sure that we have November 5th.
What a beautiful day it is today.
Yeah.
What's the date, Nick?
Of the episode?
That it is today. Wink, wink.
We're really doing our pre-show.
No, I just need to have the copy in front of me before.
Oh, so this is a regular episode, not a premium?
This is a regular episode. Stop letting people into the workshop, Adam.
Exactly.
The workshop of the mind.
This is our 2-sentence conversation we usually have before.
I'm trying. You got to be a professional, Adam.
Dude, everyone knows that I'm the professional in the group.
No, absolutely not.
That's what they call me.
Professional dancer.
That's right.
No, they call me the Leon.
You're
the
a private dancer. You suck off a gay guy for
It's just
money.
funny to imagine the studio being like, well, we like the script, but you can't call it Leon the pedophile.
Call it professional.
People, yeah, how about the professional? We'll split the difference.
Yeah, and it's their problem if they say that little girl is hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's on you.
Even though we dress her up like
Even
a
though we put
slutty
makeup
adult
on her, I
lady.
think.
This is my wife, my baby wife. She is my wife who is also a baby. And now I have to kill the bad guy because my wife, she demands that I kill for her.
That's the same guy that did The Fifth Element, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke beats off.
Dude, Luke beats off.
I would love that on the lineup this week.
I watched it
You did.
a couple months ago.
It's
It's
good.
another movie that's clear a pedophile wrote it. This time it's a woman. She's in a lady's body, but she's got the brain of a child.
She's a retard.
She's trying to learn English. Like,
Well, she's
this
getting
man
smarter faster and faster. She's growing up.
This guy is everything
she finds
he
out
does.
what war is.
He should be able to go to jail off of those two movies alone. They're two movies about being being a pedophile.
Stop trying to ruin jacking off to her in the bandages.
Look,
I've made the
she's
point
hot.
before, but it's so funny that first scene in the movie where they reconstruct her from like that alien's arm, and then like the general of the space army is like sees her in the tube and he's like, oh, I'm gonna have to take some pictures. It's like we're supposed to believe this like 70-year-old man has just never seen a naked woman before.
That his dick even gets hard.
Yeah, because it's a PG-13 movie.
Yeah.
So it's like
In my opinion, that is peak Tucker.
Tucker crushes
intergalactic gay space.
Tucker
podcaster.
absolutely crushes it, bro.
Ruby Rhodes.
Yeah, a gay intergalactic radio host.
And I love that their show was just done while walking. You remember that part? Where
I haven't seen it in years, but it was.
They did have like an Aaron Sorkin themed MTV show.
Oh.
Walk with me, baby.
Oh, like they go down hallways and
Yeah.
stuff?
I had to come all the way to space to be gay. Tell me, what are you doing here? Are you Chinese or blue? What are you like an Indian blue bitch? Are there white versions of the blue bitch? On your planet, do they got white blue bitches and you're the Indian type of blue bitch?
Shouts out to Chris Tucker.
You're like the Kamala type of blue bitch in Blue World.
Yes.
What are the white people? Are they green? What do they call white people where you're from?
Shouts out to Ruby Rose. Ruby Rhodes.
And Crust.
Ruby Rose is the lady that's.
Who's that?
She's like hot, but she has short hair, and they're like she's a fucking genderqueer icon.
Because she has a short haircut.
Yeah, I mean, she tapes her titties up, and she's in. I think she was in Orange Is the New Black.
Oh.
But if somebody's hot as shit, they don't get points for being brave. I think.
No,
in my opinion.
Just because you call the show
Road
the
is-
L word doesn't mean I'm not going to jack off
Yeah,
to it.
it's actually the J word. It's
Ruby Road
jacking off.
is the character.
Yes, brother.
Huh?
Ruby Road is the character.
No, Ruby Rose.
I
Oh,
was talking about someone else.
Someone who's hot.
yeah.
A hot lesbian.
Or I don't know if she's bi, or if she's even, or maybe they're they. I think if I had to guess, they strike me as a they.
They're hot.
The bad guy in Fifth Element is named Jean Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg.
God damn.
It's Gary Oldman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are the stars?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he does a southern thing.
up your ass, sir.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
find
but
those
he's
stars.
working for evil aliens that are destroying everything.
I think he's partnered with them, I think.
But they just usually that's like the double cross that they tell them, oh, you're going to be safe.
Yeah.
But this movie, they're just like, oh yeah, no, we're also going to kill you, but you have to do what we say. And Gary Oldman's like, yes, I'm gay.
Yeah, and
I
he has
have
the
hair to the side.
he has the alt right haircut.
He does have alt right haircut.
with a plastic thing on his head. Damn, I
Mhm.
want to see that movie. I love that movie.
Father Vito Cornelius, General Monroe, Diva Plavagoot.
Doesn't Bruce Willis try and rape her too?
Yeah.
Who, Mila Jovovich?
Yeah. He holds her down and fucks her, and then he goes, "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker."
That rape was actually a Christmas movie.
Dude, this director needs to go to fucking prison.
Mhm.
He's just French, dude. It's legal there.
Is it? Can you
Stop
be
being so Western.
Sorry, dude.
Stop being so American.
I'm fucking uptight.
so provincial.
You'd think my Greek roots I would be,
Yeah, I know.
But
You're
see,
just
what
covering, dude.
the thing
You're
is-
covering for the crimes of your people.
The thing is, I come from a culture where it's got to be a boy you tutor in mathematics
It's
and
more
philosophy.
honorable. Yeah.
But you stop when he's a man or he's gay.
Not like a slutty girl.
yeah.
Not a slutty
You'll hate
eight-year-old
this
girl.
stuff. So the song from The Fifth Element that the blue bitch sings,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
it's impossible to sing. Actually, they like computer generate tones that humans can't make.
Interesting.
But the closest they got was an Albanian.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. This movie sucks. I decided.
Invamula.
Invamula.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
Invamula is some pussy.
I'm trying to get.
I'm in the mood for some
I'm in
pussy.
I'm in the mood for
In the
pussy.
mood for pussy by
Long Car Wide.
No, do a joke with the name. Don't just let people know you know the name of the movie. Know who directed
That
it.
was
I mean,
gay of
be
me.
a
I agree.
comedian.
That was gay of me. It was gay of me.
In the
And
mood
especially
for-
when it's
keep me
long
honest.
cock way,
Yeah,
easy,
I mean,
without even thinking for a
Look,
in the
second.
mood for pussy. By Long Car Wide.
Long, hard, wide. It's could have gone a lot of ways.
Yeah, but you know what? It didn't. And why? Because you want people to know.
Listen, guys,
That
keep
you
me
know that
honest.
guy's name.
You gotta keep me honest. You gotta keep me honest. This might be our earliest episode of
It's
Cumtown
funny
ever
because
recorded.
yeah, you
I guess that's true.
your like your inability to help yourself with that and stealing jokes. It's kind of like what we
I
were
don't know
talking
where
about
this-
with
what that
with
has-
food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this has to do with stealing
all
jokes.
three of us have a specific sickness.
No, that's
yeah.
not my sickness.
And me and Nick have
No.
real problems with food, and we're addicted to it in a way.
That's not-
After
and we binge.
I've like fully accepted that I have like just a straight up eating disorder.
For
Don't
sure.
say that I'm obese.
As
with
I
stealing
do.
drugs.
You are. First of all, who
No,
said anything
no.
about obese?
Okay,
Okay,
sorry,
we
that
were
I
talking
have
about
a-
eating
that
disorders.
I have
Yeah.
a
Because I'm not
stealing
obese
addiction.
at all. I'm in much better shape than you are, and it's
No, everyone
still-
knows that my addiction is trusting
Theft.
people I love.
That is actually literally true.
It's-
You're a fucking sucker. But also, you're addicted to
you
stealing.
know what? My problem is
And
loyalty.
proving that you know little facts.
That is truly the worst thing in the world.
And you do it. And you have never, in the years that we've known each other, you've never tried to.
I've been working through it in therapy.
I don't think
for
you
real,
have.
though.
I don't think you have.
The impulse that a Jewish person has to say, "Oh, he's Jewish," like if Sammy
Yeah.
Davis Jr. comes up,
Yep.
that is literally something that I've deliberately tried to work through in my life.
All right.
It is obnoxious and
Well,
horrible.
I would just say.
and the tidbit thing is like
That's weird because I
it
just
could've
don't
been
want to.
so
I don't
much
want to
worse.
eat an entire pizza if I just fuck up and have one garlic knot.
Listen,
Yeah,
we all have
it's
our
like-
crosses to bear.
Yeah.
And then it's like, all right, well, let's start the show.
Let's start the show.
Let's get the show going here.
Let's eat a whole damn pizza.
Let's eat the entire
Hey,
pizza.
and after you finish the pizza, you're like, anybody go for some wings? Why don't we order some wings?
Just pretending like someone else at the party ate the pizza.
Yeah.
I guess we all ate the pizza.
Yeah.
It's literally like Ian drinking hand sanitizer on a bus and then waking up, jacking off his soft dick, eating a prostitute's ass.
It's a lot.
It feels
like
so
that.
good though to just fucking just go off the rails.
Oh, when you go off the rails, the day you go off the rails is the best day of all time.
yeah.
It's the next day where your head is just swollen with sodium.
Yeah.
You just have diarrhea. You
I
feel
went-
hungover, but from food. Just
I went to
purely
my
from
cousin's
food.
birthday and I felt like my ribs were separating. My cousin's girlfriend was like, "That's what pregnant women say."
Dude, my stomach gets so fucking like bloated and hard. It's like literally, it's like that episode of King of the Hill where Khan is the hot dog eating contest and it's
Yeah.
the ring of fat that stops your stomach from expanding.
Yeah.
My stomach bumps up against the ring of fat very often.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about Kobayashi last night.
Respect.
Or whenever that.
yeah,
fucking
how does he
party
do
was.
it with a six pack?
Exactly what Khan was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. It's
There's
just-
no ring of fat to stop him.
I look wild after a night of like overeating.
Distended belly, probably.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I look insane.
He looks Somali.
It's all on the top.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Why do starving kids have that?
Because I believe because everything else is so emaciated that the stomach just kind of like pops out.
No, I think it actually does swell with
There's something about they
edema
look
or
pregnant.
something.
Oh
yeah.
shit, really? Damn.
yeah.
That's fucked up, dude. That picture of that vulture waiting on that kid is one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen in my life.
That rules, dude. Birds are cool.
No, fuck birds. Absolutely
They're
fuck birds.
dinosaurs, dude.
I would fucking kill every bird if it was up to me.
I'm not a fan.
Except hummingbirds. They're cute and they're little and shit.
I don't like birds.
I won't say every bird, but most birds. I guess we can keep chickens alive and kill them in the factories, which is what they deserve. Every bird should be treated like factory farmed birds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool in Sesame Street as Big Bird's just in a cage and Gordon's like pulling eggs out of his ass.
He's being force fed.
He's like, keep making eggs, bitch. Big Bird's like, I just want to teach you the alphabet. Yeah, well, how about I got some letters for you right here. F-A-G.
Yep.
That's you.
And then they're like, whoa, don't be fucking homophobic, Gordon. We're just treating him like this because he's a bird, not because he's gay. Then we'd have to put Bert and Ernie in cages as well.
You know, it'd be really funny, like just because kids wouldn't even get it. If I worked for Sesame Street, I would spend every day of my life trying to get it into the show. Or a scene where like, you know, Elmo's with like a kid or something like, okay, Gloria, let's go see Gordon. You know, and they're like, hey, Gordon, and Gordon's there with like the letter N, and then the letter N's
cool.
like, I'm really sorry, Gordon, and Gordon's like, don't worry about it, man, just fucking don't, you know. And then Elmo's like, what's going on, Gordon? What are you guys talking about? And Gordon's like, it's nothing, Elmo.
It's not a
Don't-
big deal.
We're cool.
It's
Don't
just
worry."
between me and N.
And yeah, so what are you guys learning today? Shapes? And then it's just, that's it. And then just nothing.
I'm gonna say you would not be able to get that in.
Yeah.
That's just my hunch. Is they would not allow it.
Well, I would say, like, well, maybe just Gordon has a difficult relationship with the letter N. And Elmo's like, what? Why are you and the letter N mad at each other, Gordon? And he's like, because people have history, Elmo. We didn't all just suddenly appear right when you were born. There's a context to everything that's based in identity. And if you...
I think the more detail
if
I'm
you
getting, the
ignore- yeah.
less I believe you'd be able to. Stick
No, I
it
think
in.
it's kind of a nuanced conversation that needs
the
to be
children
taking
need to
place
be having.
on Sesame Street. Yeah, children need to confront difficult things.
I think they shoot Sesame Street in Queens actually. So
Yeah.
we should just start waiting
Just
outside.
showing up in full camo.
Yes, or we show
Let
up.
me write for the show.
We show up dressed to snuffle up.
I
again.
came all the way to Queens from Brooklyn. From Country Town, Brooklyn.
Why don't we just show up dressed as the Muppets
Yeah.
and sneak in that way?
Just dress up as Elmo.
We'll be like, oh, I'm here for work.
Yeah, I want to, I'm looking for Gordon. I got an idea for an episode. I'm trying to pitch him.
Wait, who's Gordon?
Gordon
Yeah,
was the
I'm
black guy
assuming
on
it's a black
Sesame
guy,
Street
yeah.
when I was a kid.
Oh, that guy.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Gordon's still around.
I remember that guy now that you say it.
Yeah.
Was he a grown up?
Yeah, he was a grown up.
Yeah, he was a grown man that hung out with babies. Fucking
And
loser.
Puppets.
Fuck Gordon.
Or-
Was Gordon like Afro Latino? Wasn't there like, or was there just a straight up Latino guy on there?
Mm.
I don't remember at all.
Were you not a Sesame
Played
Street
by
guy?
Roscoe.
Of course I was, dude.
Warman.
And don't you dare say I was a Barney guy, because that shit was gay, dude.
I was a
never
Barney
liked
guy.
it. Dude,
I was a Barney guy too. I was mainly a Sesame Street guy.
Remember being mad at
Oh,
like,
he's still
Barney?
on Sesame Street.
Let me
He's been
see.
on Sesame Street since 1962.
Damn, he's
What?
a legend.
Let me see his
Yeah.
picture. Oh yeah.
Oh, that guy.
I don't. There's a Latino guy on it too, isn't there? I showed my penis to a
I
child.
should have taken a shit before that.
I showed my penis to a child doing them truck train.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Can't believe we left that one out.
Dude, it just started happening when I was the second I was not thinking.
Mm-hmm.
It just took over.
Oh, hold on.
Dude, that's why you're a
1970,
professional broadcaster.
1974 to 2018 is how long Gordon was on the show.
Oh,
Jesus
wow.
Christ. He's in retirement.
Mm-hmm. You think he like hated Sesame Street the way we hate the podcast? He's like, I gotta go deal with these fucking kids again.
No, because kids don't know how to fucking send pizzas to your house.
Do people do that?
Oh yeah.
That's got to be dangerous for you.
It's fine because listen. If they were prepaid, I would see that as a form of respect.
Mm-hmm.
But it's always
Do you ever
have them.
have you bought any of them?
No, I never have.
You've never been tempted.
Well, can I be honest? They usually send bullshit like Domino's.
Honestly, if I were the CEO of Domino's and I would just start doing that to people. Like pick neighborhoods where you like get the data, figure out who's fat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Be like, oh no, somebody ordered this. I guess just send the drivers out.
He's terrorizing San Antonio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because somebody's gonna buy them, and then they're gonna think it's free marketing.
Uh-huh.
Or you know what they could do? Say, look, I'll give it to you for half price,
Mm.
and then it's free, and then you're covering your costs.
Mhm.
Yeah,
More people will do it, and then they have a taste for Domino's.
That was
Yeah.
the classic Tom Green bit, the Price Cutters Pizza, where he'd follow around the delivery guy.
Oh yeah, that was really good.
you know what I would do? I would
Yeah.
tap the phones of Papa John's and then take orders
Uh-huh.
at all my local Domino's locations,
Uh-huh.
and then
Mm.
see try to get the pizzas to them first, same order, but from the Domino's menu. Get cash and be like, no, I guess you ordered Domino's. And then be like, weird, I didn't think. And then just steal all of their customers. That's what I would
Smart,
do if I was
dude.
a CEO.
If you were doing
If you were the
corporate
CEO,
espionage.
If I was a CEO of,
Yeah.
of Domino's.
Regardless of the fact that most
Nick's
people
doing
are
his
paying
CEO
by
face.
credit card, probably.
Yeah. Well, I would make it illegal to pay by credit card.
Okay, so you would
I
lobby.
lobby the government.
Smart.
You're
Yeah.
only allowed to buy pizza non-prepaid cash only.
Cash only,
Cash
and
on the barrel. You have to get a barrel.
you have to have a barrel, and then but you would make it legal to tap competitors' phones.
Yes.
I got a question. How did anyone get so poor that they had to just
Live in
wear
a garbage
suspenders in a barrel? Like
No one
that's-
ever did that.
I don't think that was so poor. I think that was the Irish being so drunk.
Was it that an Irish thing?
Yeah. The Irish got so drunk they had to
Yep.
live in a barrel of whiskey. I sold all my clothes.
This is my life now.
I sold all my clothes and now I have to live in a barrel.
It's saving me so much time.
My wife's mad at me because 9 of our children died last week. We only got 15 left.
Dude, how blown out were those Irish pussies in the early 1900s?
They said that there would be a great future for us in Brooklyn, but it's nothing but me beating my wife and living in this barrel.
Did they even have like the thread that sews up pussies after the babies are born back then?
The husband stitch.
Did they even have that? They probably did, I guess. They were doing
Yeah.
surgery.
If it's after the Civil War, yeah. I mean,
That's when they
Yeah,
figured
that's
all that
when.
shit out.
Yeah, that's when field surgery really took off.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, damn.
he was on Sanford and Son the same time as Sesame Street.
Oh hell yeah, my man was getting paid.
It's Al Robinson. He played Gordon Robinson. These are the names of his characters. This is funny because you go from the 70s to the present day.
Yeah,
Let's see if the
yeah.
names get more
Yeah.
Afrocentric. His first role was Willie. The second one was Gordon Robinson,
Mm-hmm.
Al Robinson, Tyrone, Lieutenant Connors, Bodyguard, Gordon Robinson, Marcus Brutus, Adrian. I guess he was Greek for 2 years.
Marcus
Maybe he
Brutus.
was in.
Marcus ain't Greek, bro.
Maybe he was
Or
in
Roman.
Yeah.
Gordon
Julius
Robinson, Captain Wallinger, Malcolm, Captain Ralston, Gordon Robinson, Sir Eddie Eiler's partner, Gordon Robinson, Judge, Gordon Robinson,
Judge.
Pops, Gordon Robinson, Mr. Mason, narrator, Mr. Cameron, so my theory holds up. Train waiter, JoJo, boss, Officer Oscar Ricoeur, Mike Stanton, Jerome Howard, Bryant Davis,
Okay.
Dr. Grady. I
Were
guess
we
Adam's
trying to-
just gone.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be funny if the names still were like Willie.
Africa Bombado.
Yeah, and then you get further into his career and it's like fucking Chicken Tikka Masambo.
Jesus Christ. He's not even. Wouldn't that? Never mind. I'm not gonna say what that would make more sense for.
Yeah.
I sucked the penis. What was it? He put a gun.
Yeah. He put a gun into my head and made me suck his dick.
I am sad. I got raped.
I hate it. I hate being raped. I don't
He
like it.
put a gun up to my head and made me suck his
Made me
dick.
suck his penis.
He spread my ass cheeks and then fucked me inside of my ass. I hated getting raped.
This is fucking annoying. So we have to do reads, and usually I keep a timer on my phone or whatever. But I tried setting up the iPad, and the iPad keeps shutting off.
You can do that. You can fix that in settings.
In settings, I don't know about any of that stuff, partner.
Display, brightness.
Listen, I don't know anything about settings. I'm more of a, about characters, about
Sure.
dialogue.
Of course.
No, sir. It's the settings on your phone. Plot-driven.
Plot points.
I wrote a story. I'll write a story sometimes. It could be a Western. We're talking 1870,
Yep.
in the middle of Yuma County.
Yes.
Or a space opera.
Doesn't matter.
You could cast this
Characters are the
The
same.
characters are the same. No, sir. Just go to settings on your phone.
On your
Another
phone,
thing,
if you to see, just the brightness needs to go up.
I didn't even get pussy until I was 27 years old. Would you believe that? I might call up Apple support later. The problem is they have all your information now.
Right.
You used to be able to prank call customer service departments.
Well,
I guess you still can. It's just you can't get really past if you pretend to be old, you can get past their asking for your name.
right.
You'd be like, I don't know. And they're like, sir, your name, please. Well, that's a good question. But what's really important is the keys. Because there's keys for your house, and that's not the same as the one on the computer. Is it? It's not the same one, is it? What about this thing with a keychain here? Do I click on that? Do I hit delete? No, sir. What do I do?
I deleted it. I deleted everything.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to delete your dick's inability,
Your dick
soft
being
dick,
soft.
if you want to delete your soft dick,
Yep.
you can delete some Blue Chew pills.
Delete them.
They're delectable, actually.
They are. They taste really good.
They taste really
They're
good.
good.
They're basically candy.
I eat them alone all the time just because it's like, well, I kind of want a Smartie or something.
Yeah. They are a lot like Smarties.
Yeah.
And you could probably give them to a kid and he wouldn't even notice.
Damn, I miss Smarties now. Let's just
I was
change
never
that.
a Smarties guy.
I wasn't a Smarties guy, but you'd get them on Halloween and you'd finish eating the good candy and then there'd be a thing of Smarties and you'd be like, you know
You're
what?
like, fuck it.
Smarties was the top tier of the second choice candy.
Yeah.
Well, what's that tier? Build it out for me.
Candy corn?
minor league candies.
What are the minor league candies?
Smarties, Milky Ways.
What?
Milky Way.
Milky Way
not Milky Way.
crushes.
Three Musketeers, not Milky Way.
Three Musketeers also crushes
Milky Way.
Smarties.
Milky Ways.
But it's
I
a
don't
second
fuck
tier
with.
candy.
You don't fuck with Milky Ways?
Here's the thing:
too
if you
sticky.
put
Oh my god!
if you put Three Musketeers in the top tier, then they're dog shit. I mean, you wouldn't. It's a.
That's a good
doesn't
point.
make the top tier.
Because here's Three Musketeers like lives in the territory of Three Musketeers, Snickers, Milky Way.
Right.
They're
and
all
it's at the bottom.
Yeah,
Right,
And, that's,
right,
and
right.
then
I'll say
second
this,
to that,
though. I'm a Milky Way over
Canadian,
Snickers guy.
the Canadian league of that world is Baby Ruth and Payday.
Sure,
That's who lives
sure.
in that world.
Too
I would
much
rather
peanut.
have a Baby
$100
Ruth.
grand bar lives in.
100 grams good. 100
They're
grams
good. I'm just saying they're
better.
playing in different leagues.
100 grand is what.
It's a side. It's a.
See,
I think
Knows
I have no problem bumping 100 grand up to. You know what? You're right. It's a
There's
Euro.
no-
it's from a different league,
it's a
but it can
lateral-
play with them.
Of course, it's a ladder.
Yeah.
We have exposition games we're eating,
You're
all the
right.
candy.
You're right.
That's right. But I would go 100 grand at Baby Ruth over a Milky Way.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Any day.
100 grand.
I need a crunch.
No, Baby Ruth can suck my fucking dick.
Anyways, Blue Chew tastes like Smarties.
Yeah.
And it's a pill that gets your dick hardy.
Uh-huh.
Okay? You know what? My penis, it sucks. I'll be honest with you. You know, the first time I had sex, not only was my dick bent, but it was small.
It was small and it was soft.
and it's not. I explained to the girl. She's screaming. She's crying. I'm holding her down. I'm telling
I'm
her.
holding her down and
It's
I'm telling her,
not bent. It's only that one side of it works.
let me fuck you sideways.
We're gonna. Jesus.
Then it'll be straight.
God, Jesus Christ. It's like, you deal with these fucking brides.
These fucking hers.
and they
Whores?
you
How do they say
gotta.
whore?
I don't know. I fucking.
Are we doing a Chicago?
Yes.
We're making fun of people from Chicago because
Yeah.
all their dicks.
Anyway, my dick is shaft.
Yeah, I got a deep dish style penis. Which means it's bent sideways. Everybody in Chicago. That's the thing. It's a Chicago thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Everybody else, they got straight dicks.
It
That's
goes
fine.
down and then it goes out.
My dick, it kind of hooks around in a weird way. It's like a
And
fucking.
you could use it to serve deep dish.
It's like a warped piece of lumber. It's garbage. It's anywhere else. It's garbage. It's.
I'm gay.
I'm gay too. That's the other thing. There's a lot of
It's
people.
a Chicago
It's
thing.
a Chicago.
In New York, you get a New York style of pizza, and that's real flat. And we don't like that here. What we like is being bent over and getting fucked with a gun to our head. That's what you call a real New York Chicago.
Yeah.
They call it a New York Chicago.
That's a Lou Malnati style.
They call it a Chicago style New York City. And that's where you get put down on your knees. Your partner takes a Blue Chew. And then
His dick gets hard.
and then he puts a 9mm in your mouth and makes you suck on it.
That's right.
While the Blue Chew kicks in. At that point, you already got a lot of saliva built up in your mouth from sucking on a gun, and you're ready to suck cock Chicago style.
And you wake up, you're bloody,
then-
you're crying, and you maybe check out an improv comedy
They
show.
call that a Chicago typewriter. You know what that is?
What's that?
It's a typewriter where you write all your gay secrets on it and put it away in a little drawer where your mom can't find it.
Chicago style.
Because you're sharing a what are their houses called? A Chicago bungalow.
Yeah.
I've lived in a Chicago-style bungalow with my mom since 1973. And when I was 13, I picked up a Chicago typewriter.
Right.
Which a lot of people, you just write gay secrets on it. And you tuck it away. For years, they kept it in a drawer, but one of my stepdads found it while he was looking for pornography. And
I had to bludgeon him to death with the baseball bat.
Yeah, well, he took me out into the garage, and he stapled my butt cheeks closed. And he said the only way anything's getting in here is if they got one of those those things you pretended was a monster. when
Yeah,
you were a
those
kid.
jaw things.
The little monster
yeah,
toy.
with the fangs.
Good luck finding one of those in Chicago. The only thing we have here, pal, is dildos. That's all we sell is dildo pizza. Back then, of course, the only topping on a deep dish pizza was a big sloppy dildo.
Yep.
All greased up with ass juice and cum.
Right. But the point is, when you're getting fucked Chicago style,
You want Blue
make
Chew.
sure your partner's got Blue
They
Chew in
want
his
Blue
cack.
Chew because it's the same generic ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
The Chicago style.
They call that deep dish dick pills. The pills are thicker. It's the same milligram dosage, but you can use them as earplugs so you don't have to listen to the sound of your son being sodomized upstairs by your partner. You got to do a lot of things. Chicago rents are going up.
True.
Everybody's moving to Chicago because of coronavirus.
Right.
You know?
I heard that.
Because
And so, just to be clear, you have to prostitute your son
Yeah.
because of that. Your son has to get
you got to
fucked by
rent a
your
room
partner.
out in your house, and your son. Your son's being molested up there, so you
so you can
gotta
make ends
drown it out.
meet.
That's why you need a deep
That's
dish
why you
style
need
of
a
blue
deep
chew.
dish style dick pill.
You get it right here in Chicago.
Put it in your ears or in your mouth. You make your dick hard.
You plug it. You put it in your ear, and it works in your ear too.
Yeah.
That's how they call that taking dick pills Chicago style. You shove it in your ear, and then it's a slow burn because everybody in Chicago has got a bent dick, so you really only need half the pills to get the good side of your dick hard.
Oh yeah.
They call it the south side.
Right.
The south side gets hard, and then the top stays limp, so the whole thing curves back around.
Interesting.
And then your dick
It's
points.
kind of the opposite, where the south side is good on your dick.
In Chicago,
In
everybody's
the city,
dick,
the south side's
it
bad.
loops back and points at you, and you walk around with your pants down. You go, "You talking to me, pal?" Or you, "Hey, you were talking to me?"
Yeah.
Right.
Because and the dick points at you,
Right.
and they can't do that in New York. That's why you got to have, De Niro. He's got the little gun in the movie.
Right.
Remember that? That was sort of a reference to Chicago.
Yeah.
Remember how everybody when he whips a gun out of his sleeve, that was Scorsese saying, "I've been to Chicago. I've seen what their cocks look like." I know. Okay.
I'm a man of the world.
We all know about the cock situation in Chicago. The way their cocks point back at. So, anyways, you want a couple of Chicago deep dish style blue chew pills. Same generic ingredients as
Viagra and Cialis.
Tadalafil and Sildenafil.
And guess what? You don't got to go to no fucking
That
doctor.
Sildenafil reminds me of my friend Phil Sildena.
Oh, great guy, Phil.
Good guy, that guy.
Chicago
Sildena.
guy. Chicago guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird. You know what? I knew that because I knew him from Chicago and we grew up there together, but I never put it together that he was a
Yeah, Chicago guy.
I never left
Plus,
the
his
neighborhood.
cock looks exactly like you described.
I've been living on Beaker Street in Chicago my entire life.
Right.
North side.
They got that.
like,
Sure.
yeah,
I
every
lived-
street is just streets from New York, but you take a letter out. So
I've never been to New
Beaker.
York. I lived in Beaker and Houston Street.
Yeah.
Houston. Yeah.
In between Beaker and Houston.
And Mulberry,
Yeah.
over there on Mulberry Street.
Mulberry. I was living there for a long time,
Uh-huh.
and now it's the wrong city. Whoops! There you go. You don't pay attention for a second, you end up somewhere completely different. End up in a different place.
The point is,
Philadelphia. It's like Chicago, but nobody's gay. But none of that weird gay Midwestern stuff.
and you don't got to go to no gay doctor. You do it all online.
Yeah, New
from
York.
Chicago or
New York-
or Philly. I don't really know where we are anymore.
They got thin crust pizza in New York. In Chicago, they got deep dish, and in Philly, they got whites only pizza.
So-
do you mean white pizza? Yeah, so that's
Whatever.
right. That's what that means.
Yeah, whatever.
I guess it's got a cream type of cheese also.
Yeah, we got cream cheese. That's our type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So now go if you could do it from your home in Philadelphia.
You can go to anyways.
BlueChew.com.
All right. Give me a second here. Let me get back we got to get back to talking about Blue Chew.
We going back? We doing Philly or are we doing Chicago?
I can't tell the fucking difference
I can't
anymore.
do Chicago anymore.
I think it's lost. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Well, something changed, and now the fuck.
Now we're not capable of it.
Now I can't. I hit my limit with that fucking city.
It doesn't help it doesn't help the Philadelphia's
You know what I
just
think?
Dundalk.
With the
So
problem
we
is,
slip into it, no problem.
the problem is that you tried to do Chicago and you ruined it for me.
well,
by
if
doing this.
you were actually good at the voice, it wouldn't matter without the fuck I was doing.
Excuse me, I am actually good. At the
Okay,
Chicago.
well then, why the fuck ain't you been able to do it yourself?
Because you started talking and you.
I
started
was doing it pretty good. I slipped
No.
one time.
Yeah, and that's
one
ruined it.
time,
And it was your
and I
fault.
went right back. But you had to go
basically-
to Chicago.
We're on a
you had to
tandem-
go to Philly.
We're on a tandem bicycle here, and you fat-footed those pedals backwards,
I did it one fucking time.
and you ruined the whole thing. Bicycle fell over. Now we look like a couple of fags on the side of the road with our bicycle falling over.
That's a funny mental image. Is two gay guys on a tandem bicycle that's just in a gutter.
Yeah.
And they're like, help us! Police! Help! Somebody call the police! Our bicycle fell over! Our tandem bicycle. A tandem bicycle with dildos in the seat?
Of course.
And then
But of course.
and one of those Skyrider banners flying behind it that says BlueChew.com.
That's right. Which is a great website.
And
If you
it
like
says-
sex, you'll
Yeah,
love
BlueChew.com. You
And
go
then
there,
it
you
says
go
check
over
out
there.
Code Cumtown.
Go to promo code Cumtown.
And you get a free intro.
go in there
Ever
like
free
James
shit.
Caan and Thief. You say, what do you got? Dick pills? You got a chink? You got a Jew chink kid? We'll take that.
Right. Well, why don't we just do the promo code?
It's a highly emotional scene.
It's
in
a great
Thief.
scene.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm quoting one of the
He's
greatest
quoting
movies of all
Thief
time.
right now.
I know. Maybe after the
How
actual
about
read
it's,
is
how about
over.
instead it's Jack Nicholson at the beginning of The Departed?
No.
That would be that'd be a Boston.
The thing guys from Chicago don't realize.
Okay. Go to BlueChew.com. Use promo code Cumtown.
That's the thing Chicagoans don't realize. I don't want to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to be free of
Yep. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You gotta get-
guys from Chicago.
Chicago
guys from
guys.
Chicago.
We got to get the beat back on the board.
We do need the beep for sure.
Get the beat back on here. All right, beepchew.com.
Go to BlueChew.com. Promo code Cumtown. Get your first order free or free shipping or something.
Yeah, they call me
The point is, you want your dick hard.
Billy
Just
Beep.
get it.
Billy Beat Boys.
Billy Beep Bois.
Billy B. Boy.
Yeah,
Billy Beep Bois.
They
Billy
got
Beep Bois.
a couple of beat boys down there. Yeah, they call them beat boys because they, well, I'm not going to explain it. You know why they call them beat boys.
Mm-hmm.
BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. Blue Chew. Where is
Blue
it
Chew. I'm
And
gay.
let's start.
Let's start the
the
show.
show.
Let's start the show.
Bow,
BlueChew.com.
bow, 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 bow. I'm gay.
They said, suck us a dick, you're the piano man.
Suck me the dick, I'm the piano
Um,
I fucked a man inside his ass and it felt really good. Now I'm sad because it turns out that I am a gay guy. That I'm fucking gay.
yeah, I don't know anything about the settings. I'm more of a,
I do the plot.
I'm more of a plot guy. You know
I do
what
the
I'm saying?
plot.
I've never really cast anything that is dependent on a setting. You know,
It's more about
cool shots. You know,
I
it's
love
about
a
the
cool
idea
shot.
of putting Bobby De Niro somewhere where you look at him and you say, now there's a guy that not only fucks, but he does crimes.
He does
right.
crimes and I can see his balls.
You know, I remember the original draft of Heat. I just wrote the word fuck down on a piece of paper. And I thought, where...
Is this Chicago Michael Mann?
That's where he's from.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
For real?
I think Thief was his first or one of his first movies.
Oh, I had no idea. He's from
Now Adam's
Chicago.
not
That's a
sure. That's
Chicago
why
film.
you can hear the fear in his
yeah.
voice.
And then he became.
The possibility of him
being
not-
wrong.
being wrong about the movie.
I've been
Thief.
wrong so many times.
Yeah, but you wouldn't score points with the other Jews.
no, but I
listening.
did do it in the voice of me trying to be right, which set myself up for failure.
It's a character you do. Adam trying to be right.
Yeah, David Mamet's like first draft or something, just being the word fuck, and then I wrote down fuck on the piece of
Oh,
paper.
that's who I meant. Mamet, not Michael Mann.
Both of them are Chicago guys.
Mamet's from Chicago?
Yeah.
Huh.
The three guys from Chicago are Michael Mann, David Mamet, and Shel Silverstein.
Yeah,
Shel Silverstein's from Chicago.
Yeah.
Chicago guy.
I fucking love Shel Silverstein.
Jim and
bro.
John Belushi.
That was my guy as a little kid. I used to
Yeah.
love those books.
Yeah.
And he looks like he fucks. I didn't see a picture of him till pretty late in life.
Yeah, you know, I grew up in Chicago, South Side, and that's why most of my movies, they deal with the, you know, guys saying fuck. And the idea of, like, what if you're trying to get some pussy?
Right. Right.
But the gang, they need you to do one more crime. You know,
But
you got to
really what you want is pussy.
what you want is pussy,
Pussy.
but you also don't want to be enslaved by the pussy. So
Right.
You got to put work in between the pussy and you, and really,
That's right.
It's chiefly concerned with the idea that freedom is sort of like not only not possible,
as a state of being, but it's impossible as even an abstraction that you can comprehend, because these men don't even know what they're trying to escape to. It's certainly not pussy. It's being shot to death by Al Pacino in an airfield. And while that bullet presses into Robert De Niro's heart, the audience can't help but think, he's probably thinking about sucking cock.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
He's probably thinking about what he really wants the entire time, which
So the whole movie's about being gay.
is about blowing Val Kilmer's character.
Tugging on his little ponytail while you suck his cock.
Yeah, I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's true. I don't know.
It's not how I saw it.
Hey, listen, when I invited you on to do the DVD commentary, I didn't say you're just here to say yes. Okay, Bobby?
I didn't see him as a gay guy.
I didn't
see him as a gay guy.
I didn't see him that way. When I do this with Marty usually holds my hand and we touch each other's penis.
But the character's not gay.
The character's not gay.
I'm gay with Marty.
The character.
Robin.
I love the
Ooh,
film.
you're watching Heat.
I'm doing it. I'm making it look some money.
I'm director Michael Mann, and this is Robin Williams. He'll be doing the commentary.
He
on
wasn't
Heat
in the
with me.
film at all, but
Oh, that little goatee makes you wonder if it's held on with cum.
It's very funny, Robin. I always wanted to do Heat with Robin, and I wanted him to play all the characters. The original idea was that it was going to be a comedy. And the big joke is that we never get to see these men having sex with each other. But with test audiences, they didn't really get it. They didn't see it as a comedy. They thought it was just. They thought it was too nuanced. It was too much of a heist movie. They thought it was really about the bank robbery, rather than this idea that these five guys are gay with each other and they never have that. Moment in the hallway where they bump into each other and all the papers go scattered and they pick it up and they, one hand falls on the other.
Yeah.
And they realize
a meet cute.
their hidden desires,
Yeah.
realize. So they have to be bank robbers. And that's, I thought if we reshot the whole thing, with Robin Williams playing all the
Must have been expensive.
But he's, Mrs. Doubtfire, he was busy with that, but he actually made all of his own clothes and costumes. When I met Robin in the Motel 6 off Sepulveda and down in Inglewood, we used to meet up there every Thursday. We would tell our respective wives we had a business meeting. And me and Robin would show up, and he'd be dressed as Mrs. Doubtfire, and I'd bend him over and fuck him in a Motel 6. I said, what would be great if what we could do is reshoot Heat, shot for shot, but with you playing all the characters, and then release that as a director's cut. But the studio said we don't have another $40 million. We don't really have the money to reshoot the whole thing.
A lot of people think Heat, the name is about the heat, the police, but it's really about the hottest kind
It's
of
about
sex.
the heat emanating off a man's asshole.
Yeah, hot gay sex.
Yeah, well, that's what always interested me about gay sex. It wasn't
It's the temperature.
It wasn't the act itself. Is that when you do it without lube, the friction that's built up in an ass, and eventually, of course, you ejaculate. Hopefully, not too early, right? Hopefully, it's you have time to savor the act. Is that when you finally pull your penis out of a man's ass and you're completely hard, because this is it's not the wife you've been
This
fucking
is the
for 20
best
years.
type of sex.
You're fucking Robin Williams dressed up like a British grandma in a Motel 6 in Inglewood. So, you're harder than you've ever been in your life, and it pulls out, and you can see some of the inside of the rectum come out a little bit. And the heat that builds up, it reminds me both literally and metaphorically of the Big Bang. And it makes me think, well, God was probably... if God exists or whatever your conception of God is a guy going out, he's out on the bareback exchange.
He's fucking dry.
He's fucking dry, and he's in the clubs, and he's on drugs, and he's getting AIDS in the clubs.
He's fucking dry and hot.
And that's why, evangelicals will say that God sent AIDS. And, it's like, well, is this even really a punishment?
Right.
Because they take they got the wrong idea when they think about it, because AIDS actually makes the sex even hotter. It's like having a gun to your head.
Right.
And I don't think it's a coincidence that the emergence of the HIV virus coincides exactly with gun control laws in the United States.
So true.
Because there was never room to really have the conversation about who's affected most by gun legislation, and that is, of course, bareback exchange gay guys that love shoving guns in each other's faces.
Oh, would you look at that? The heat is over. The movie's over. Well, hope you guys enjoyed the commentary.
Ooh, see you later.
We're going to go have guys.
Thanks for joining me, Rob.
Ooh, leave the light on for me.
Leave the light on. Leave your dick on.
Leave the money on the dresser.
Cash on the barrel.
Cash on the barrel.
Can I go back to New York now?
Okay, I guess we're always through.
Yeah, Bobby really didn't take to Chicago. There's a difference between the culture of Chicago and New York that Bobby really didn't seem to comprehend.
I love Chicago. You guys are just a couple of homos.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do with Chicago.
No, I just thought, I don't know if I want to get HIV. I don't understand why that's necessary for my character. To contract the HIV virus is not even part of the story.
David wanted us all to get HIV, and only Val Kilmer agreed.
Yeah. Of course, we brought David Mamet in for just some suggestions. And the thing he pressed hardest on is all the characters should have HIV.
Fuck. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what.
All the characters should get HIV, and you know what else all the characters should get?
Is Manscaped.
Is their cock
They should
shaved.
get their
nothing.
penises groomed.
There's nothing in here. I should have printed this shit out.
Yeah, well, you know, this is the good thing is we know the product so well.
So this is we do, but also this is the copy for the winter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Brace yourselves. Winter is coming.
Oh,
wow.
Man, do I miss Game of Thrones.
What? No.
What the writers of Game of Thrones didn't want to tell you is that Bran was actually in a wheelchair because he didn't trim his balls with Manscaped.
That's pretty good.
Poor guy thought it was okay to trim his balls with a traditional razor or hair trimmer.
That's funny. That's funny.
Winter is coming.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to have a cock so hairy that you become wheelchair bound, get Manscaped. The fucking best motherfucking cock trimmer.
It is nice because I just kind of accepted that, you know, you're going to cut your dick and balls.
Yeah, it's
No
going to be
matter
a
what.
bloody
Because you were doing it with a
process.
straight razor and just nicking things
I was
left
using
and right.
I was using a katana.
Yeah.
Which
a rusty katana.
I still maintain that probably is the best way to do it.
Sure.
It's just I don't have the skills. And let's face it, I'm an American. That's why I use
That's
an
right.
American-made. Let's see if that's
Probably
true.
not, but-
Probably not. American-made Manscaped.
But American soul.
American branded.
Yeah.
You know,
American thought up.
that's what's more important. At this point now, having your shit made in China by slave labor is more quote-unquote American-made. Than
That's true.
I
Some-
trust it more.
Yeah, of course. It makes me feel more American knowing that some Chinese person's life was my enemy.
Yeah.
Right.
My ideological enemy.
Right,
Yeah.
right. That guy in the
was
factory is
enslaved.
your enemy.
Yeah. Because that's all we have with China is the
Yeah.
trade war. So
A sense of superiority.
why would you want American made? You don't want some fucking guy in America having a shit job. You want a Chinese guy having a shit job and the American guy at home shaving his balls, living on welfare.
That's right.
That's right.
That's the dream.
That's the dream, and you can achieve
That.
You can achieve dick razor communism.
Right. By
With-
going to manscaped.com.
Manscaped.com and pick up the new Lawnmower 3.0 trimmer.
It's beautiful.
And it comes with little Hispanic guys that landscape it.
Yeah, that's
I
an
work
add-on.
for a manscaping company. I do a manscaping.
They work really hard.
They hire me a manscaped and I have to shave their balls. And I use a Lawnmower 3.0.
Yes. That's great. It's quiet. It's waterproof. The battery lasts
It
a
has a
long
light.
motherfucking time. It's got a light so you can shave your cock in the complete darkness.
If you're in that blackout sex room.
Advanced skin-safe technology to reduce nicks and cuts, even as a light to help you close shave down there.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's great.
Wow. It's like you already said that.
Right.
It's like I didn't even...
Need to read it.
Yeah. The Weed Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer can help you whack those nasty weeds in your delicate holes.
Oh, I got a delicate hole for you, pal.
Yeah, you gotta clean your ear out before you put the dick pills in there.
That's right.
Chicago, we got
your son.
Chicago guys are real.
Son getting molested.
Yeah,
for shelter.
Too much hair, you can hear your son.
Yeah, I was taking my son to a Cubs game and he got molested in the bathroom. And I couldn't hear because I had too much hair in my ears.
Interesting.
And that's after that I started using the Weed Whacker. Now the damage is done. That boy's scarred.
Right.
Know?
So might as well put him out on the street, get a little rent money.
You know, I mean, it's like your best case scenario, he ends up as a director. Some kind of director of heist movies. Worst case scenario, he ends up as a New Yorker. Jeez. It's weird that there's not more of a rivalry between Chicago and New York.
No, we don't.
Is there even a fucking I mean,
there isn't at all.
Isn't it one of those rivalries that only goes one way?
Yeah, yeah. It's
like Baltimore and DC. Like we don't like DC. No one in DC gives a fuck about Baltimore.
No one's like.
But we're like
Baltimore.
fuck DC.
Yeah.
Same way Chicago. It's like look, whatever.
Yeah.
You're cute. You're in the middle of the fucking country. You're the best city there. But come on, suck my fucking dick. It's New York, dude.
The performance package includes a crop preserver, a deodorant for your balls to protect against chafing. Also, their crop reviver, ball toner will keep your boys fresh at all times.
Yep.
If you're wondering why I talk like this, it's because I've gone deaf from using the wrong kind of ear hair trimmer.
That's right.
That's before I got the Manscaped one.
The fucking Weed Whacker.
And you know what? It doesn't say in here, but I'm assuming you can also use it on your asshole.
I'm going to say don't use it on your asshole.
Don't try to use it on your asshole. Have smelly feet? The Manscaped help with their foot dust. I'm sorry, but this is all just disgusting to me.
Thanks for the sponsorship.
This is
What's disgusting? Keeping a nice fucking grooming
I don't have
habits?
any of these problems.
You don't have...
I don't smell. I don't have body hair.
I do have long nose
There's
hairs.
no way you don't smell.
I don't smell.
That is one of the craziest ideas you have
just
about
like
yourself.
your own brand.
I've lived with lots of people. No one's ever complained.
Because you fucking shower. It doesn't mean you don't smell.
I don't smell. Have smelly feet? Manscaped can help you with their foot duster, foot deodorant made to fight odors of the dirtiest feet. Want to smell good everywhere? Good, because the Refined Cologne by Manscaped is a clean and fresh scent designed for the refined gentleman.
Yep.
So if you were a tuxedo, you got. I was laughing the other day about wearing a tuxedo to somebody's funeral. You're like, yeah, I mean, I thought
it was black tie.
I thought you had to wear a suit. Just take dress for like prom. On top of everything, they've even thrown in the shed travel bag to carry your goods. And
it's a nice bag. The bag is nice.
I'm using it right now.
All the accoutrements are nice.
Love
dude.
it.
It's nice, and I like the subscription model. You know, I mean, if you're the kind of person who keeps their shit together or whatever, you know, like the skin under my beard bleeds.
Yes.
Normally.
Yeah.
And I'm constantly just bleeding and chafed. You've
resigned yourself to
that. I have mental illness.
Yes.
So for me, as a mentally ill guy, if I wanted to convert to being, you know,
a guy who maintains himself,
this is the way I do it.
Don't be like Nick.
I do a whole branded package through Manscaped. You get 20% off and free shipping with the code Cumtown or Cumtown20 at Manscaped. Do you guys remember?
Oh, dude, of course.
It's XXX in the copy, but
it's probably Cumtown.
It's probably Cumtown.
Just
Could be
try
Cumtown20. Try. It's Cumtown20.
Remember what the first time we got advertisers? I think it was. I don't remember what the company was, but the promo code was Nick Mullen Podcast.
That's so funny.
They didn't want to say Cumtown.
Yeah. Well, the biggest win for us was when, yes, it is Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20?
Let me just double check here.
It's one of those fucking two.
You're smart people.
You guys are smart. You want clean shaven cocks, you'll fucking figure
listen
it out.
to smart podcasts.
No,
you're a smart guy.
It's important that we get the right one.
Okay,
It's
you're right.
Cumtown 20.
All right. Cumtown 20.
Yeah, Cumtown will not work. It is deactivated. Cumtown 20 is the proper promo code. So use Cumtown 20 to get 20% off your first order.
And get your dick shaven so nicely.
Yeah. And they got the Shears 2.0 package.
Mm-hmm.
Stav, have you tried the Shears?
I've tried the shears. Clip my nails. It looks nice.
Yeah. Brittany Shears. That's what they should have called her when she shaved her head.
Shaved her head.
I was never attracted to women, but when I saw Brittany Shears with the shaved head, I wanted to.
I wanted to at least get my dick sucked by her if I couldn't see her breasts.
I wanted to just pop that fucking bald head right up my ass. I wanted to fucking jam her in there like a doorknob. Just have her get her stuck in there and then run around waving my ass around like a peacock. Just fucking windmilling her whole body with my ass as I twerk off the side of a yacht.
Oh, yes, sir.
Ruin everybody's spring break.
Damn, I hope Brittany's okay.
No, she's not.
I know, dude. Her fucking dad or something's got her locked up.
She lives in a conservatory now or something.
Yeah,
she's in a conservatorship or something.
I got something you can conserve, Adam.
What is that?
Your fucking words.
Okay.
Keep them in your
All right, I'll try to conserve it. I'll take that to heart.
I love when it's not gay and it's just purely disrespectful. Because I was thinking
Honestly,
Nick was going to say your cock.
I appreciate it, actually.
Well, if you did, you would listen to his advice.
Yeah.
Oh, I never will.
My hard ass dick is killing me.
Yeah.
And
nobody should listen
I
to my
wanna
advice.
get my penis sucked.
Don't do anything
Penis sucked.
that I did, including the joke formats.
Especially the joke formats, and keep him out of any of our DMs.
I don't know. Occasionally there'll be one. Somebody like one, probably 1 out of 90. There'll be somebody that's got a song.
Don't even give them that.
Don't do that, man.
They're going to shoot their shot anyways. I don't care.
Yeah.
They're going to do it anyways. But every once in a while, somebody will do one. I'm like, all right. And I'll let them know.
Yeah.
I'll be like, okay.
Respect.
He's a benevolent king.
Not that I'm the authority on it. It's more. That's the problem is people don't understand. It involves between you and your friends.
Exactly.
And there's a lot of people that don't have friends.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And there's a lot of lonely people.
You're missing a fundamental element.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
You should work on the friends first.
It's not that the jokes themselves are funny. It's that we hate comedy.
Mm-hmm.
And we are stupid in the way you're only supposed to be stupid with your friends.
Exactly.
That's right. I'm not even good at comedy, but I'm good at the friends part.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's
You're
how
okay.
I worked my way up to this.
Yeah. We'll
this
agree you're better at the
station in
friends
life.
part than comedy without throwing any
I'm a
value
great
judgment.
friend.
Without throwing any value judgments.
I'm a great friend. I'm a great lover.
You're not. I don't think that's probably
No, I don't
false.
think it's true either.
I think you're fine, probably, if I had to guess how you fuck. Because you know why? You don't have that much to prove.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think you and I basically have the same basic
Don't let me in.
grift, which is that we just make it sound like it's going to be really bad.
Don't let me in. I don't make it sound like it's going to be bad.
I make it sound like it's really
I say
small.
my dick is bad,
but
I'm good at fucking.
I say it's really small and the sex is bad, and then if it's just a D-, then it feels like a win for the
I
lady.
can't help myself. I have Mediterranean passion in me.
That's true.
I fuck beautifully.
You're an olive-skinned sex god.
I'm supposed to be on a beach getting tan,
That's
getting my
true.
dick sucked by tourists.
Oh, Trump conceded, I guess.
Oh, for real?
He did?
Mm.
It's going to be so
What
funny
did
when
he
this
say?
comes out in December or whenever the fuck it does. My hard ass dick.
well-
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh, well. I will remember you.
Jingle Jangle on Netflix. This looks gay.
You know what I just remembered
Jingle
yesterday?
jangle.
When
Some Christmas movie. But
when he was doing he was doing Christmas calls to kids.
oh, I guess it's a black Christmas movie.
Who's in it?
I can't remember which ones. No, I mean it's not Jordan Peele. It's
Jordan Peterson?
Keegan?
the other guy.
Michael
Keegan Michael Key.
Keegan Michael Key?
Yes, him.
He's good. I like him.
Yeah, him, and then I guess
Dude, the fucking substitute teacher on Mad TV.
I'm
when
looking
it
at
first,
trending topics on
It's
Netflix.
very funny.
when it first came out, it was
So
awesome.
we can get a nice soft landing.
Yeah.
Sure.
Into lunch.
They had that. They had a good sketch on Mad TV. The two of them, Key and Peele, where it was like two like guys like squaring up to each other and then getting gayer and gayer
Respect.
with one another. It was very funny,
Big respect.
very
there.
physical,
Mm-hmm.
Big
very
respect
kinetic.
for those fellas.
No, I was just remembering when Trump was calling kids with Melania.
I know exactly the one you're
for
going to say.
Christmas.
Are you still a believer in Santa?
And he's like, "You're 7?" I mean, it's kind of borderline at this
no,
point.
he was like,
whether-
are you still a believer in Santa? Because at 7 years old, it's marginal, right?
It's marginal. You know, she grow the fuck up. Funniest president ever.
Yeah, pretty funny.
They'll never take that from him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the episode. Wait, no. Press that button.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I did press it.
The record button.
Okay, yeah, but I don't know what that does. So that could have
It's-
been a disaster.
I don't know. Yeah, it's this one.
Well, I know which one it
It's
is.
still on there, right?
Are we cruising, or
No,
do you
we're
want
not
to?
cruising. I wanted to make sure.
Because we can keep going.
Okay. I thought it would be funny to stop the show after
It
doing
would
the
be, but-
countdown.
Yeah.
What did I just do, though? What button did I press?
This one, luckily, it didn't do anything. But
Okay.
just to be safe, we should. I don't know the difference between the record and the play button on it. I should fucking look at the manual for this thing because I've had it now a year, and I'm just gonna keep deleting episodes. I'll never be good at fucking anything.
Hey, come on, man.
I mean, doing the show, fine, but that was always what made me laugh about comedy. Is like you'd see guys on stage who've been doing comedy since 1993, and they'd be like, "So what? They call it a firehouse because firemen live there, but they don't call it a police out, you know." And then the cord will drop out of the mic, and then they'll fumble with it for like fucking 10 minutes. They have no idea how to reassemble the only tool and job involved in your job.
It is one plug.
Yeah, they just don't know how to do just a stool and a mic. Most of them don't know how to use a mic stand.
Yep.
Yeah. Amount of mic stands I've just broken mid-set.
Absolutely.
And then been like, okay, well, this is...
Oh, a mic stand is impossible.
It literally took until this year for me to understand how to use any of that.
A mic
Yeah.
stand is like an internal combustion engine. I mean, that's engineering right there.
Yeah.
I love the simple one. You just do the I don't
the
know.
twist. The
one-
twist one's the classic.
The
I know how to
twist
use
one
a
is the best one.
Yeah, and that's a cool part of the movie.
We don't
You-
need the
where
bendy.
you lower the
Oh, it
microphone
feels
down.
great when
Yeah,
you do the-
that's actually it's one of the benefits of being short is the power move of lowering the microphone.
It is a
A
power
lot of
move.
people think it might be emasculating, but it's not. When you got that like little wrist action, you
Yep.
slam
Yeah.
that shit down.
And
You're like, let's get to work.
Because it looks like you're assembling a pool cue.
Yeah.
And you're about to like, sure, pal, I could play a couple of games. I don't know
You're a
much.
hustler.
I've never played pool before in my life. I'm just a fag from Chicago. I'm just a Chicago style director. I don't know anything about shooting pool or even what money is or how to gamble. I've never done anything like that in my life.
I'm gay.
All right, later.
That's it.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Ready to go.
We're done. We're started.
Where's your mic, dude? Fucking
Hi,
idiot.
Cumtown is brought to you by Lesbionics, the
They're
lesbian
black.
defense company.
Oh, that's
Yes.
what it is. Okay,
Make
my bad.
guided missiles by lesbians.
I love it.
I love that.
Gaytheon, Lesbionics,
Mm-hmm.
Honeywell. That already sounds kind of.
Honeywell sounds gay.
Honeywell is the black woman owned.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what you trying to bomb Yemen, child?
Oh, Mrs. Honeywell.
Honey girl,
Mrs. Honeywell, you crazy.
honey child.
I thought Honeywell sounded like a man's ass.
honey child. What?
Oh.
Honey child. we
Honey
make-
Child is better.
Honey child. We make little thermometers and also missiles.
Yeah.
That's right.
What does Honeywell make? The Hellfire missile?
I think they make like air purifiers too, don't they?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Really? They make a missile?
I didn't know that they made missiles.
They're also a defense contract.
Oh,
what the
cool.
fuck? That's such a cute name.
Honeywell Aerospace. Let's see what they make.
What the fuck? How do you get into that kind of fucking business? How do you do both of that shits?
Yeah, no, this is perfect. Their name, look, one of their planes is called the Dassault.
Dassault?
Yeah, because we got a Dassault plane. Honeychild Aerospace presents you with the Dassault plane. Look at this guy.
Oh, yeah. That guy rules. A balding black nerd
Yeah.
who's smiling.
Yeah, they make drones. That's what they make.
They make drones.
And they also make, like...
Pipistrel. It's like minstrel, but it's got PP in it.
Oh, PP.
the pipistrel.
Yeah, we do PP strel. It's like a minstrel show, but they be drinking PP instead of lemonade. Yeah, Honeywell Forge. Oh, how about the N2 View RDR 7000 radar system?
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
Adam's got a fucking bump on his head,
I've
dude.
told you about this before.
Well, you were just talking about how you have the perfect skull shape, and this shit is fucked up.
No, I have a massive
Ew.
mole on top of my head.
Ew, dude.
And it's covered up by hair.
It's disgusting.
I've had it my since birth.
I want to wash
Can
my
you please
hands.
stop touching him?
Okay, I have two physical weaknesses.
By second.
No,
I have a chest
your
concavity.
concave chest.
And I have a mole on top of my head.
The
Otherwise,
mole
my
is
body
disgusting.
is perfect. Otherwise, I'm the Vitruvian man.
You're the suck dickvian man. And it's a guy, and he's got 8 dicks instead of 8 arms. And the 8 dicks are in
What
his
the fuck is
face.
this? I'm looking at the Honeywell Instagram page, and they got like a picture of George Strait. And it just says,
That's my name.
With JetWave, we can stream live news.
George Strait. That's a good
Yeah.
name for a guy who's not gay.
Yeah, he totally put me off at the scent.
Mhm. I love.
If you were gay, you shouldn't make your name straight. Your last name
George
straight.
Strait.
I love Honeychild.
Honeychild Aeronautics.
Everything is really far away from everything else. So how do we navigate to and precisely land on other worlds? Let's find out in this episode of How to Build a Spaceship.
Ugh. Hell yeah.
This is-
Bom, 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 bom.
Yeah, this is
They got dubstep playing.
Honeywell Social.
You have a lot of added stock, and we're typically doing subtractive manufacturing.
Let me see your face.
So traditional cutting or boring
I would get
holes,
top,
you're
I
taking
guess.
away material. And with additive manufacturing,
What, from
we
that
are
science bit?
welding
Yeah.
layer by layer.
I would get top even though I don't appreciate what she does.
I
I'd be
think
like,
for the most part they just make planes, but I don't see. This is definitely okay.
I thought they make like space.
They make the
heaters.
C-130 Hercules,
that's a cool name.
the big one.
the big one. Yeah,
Dude,
They make the big one.
the C-130.
I'm on board if you name it after Greek shit.
But
The
I
Hercules.
thought Douglas made that plane.
The medical ship is your wife, and the Hercules is your side bitch.
No, Hercules is a man. He's my best friend.
No,
We both get pussy together.
you're
The medical ship is my wife, and I've been over this. It's because there's girls on board that I can fuck.
no.
I don't fuck
you
the
fuck
actual
the boat
boat.
itself.
No,
You fuck the
I
hull.
I don't fuck the boat
you
itself.
breach the hull.
No, we've been over this.
You fuck her starboard.
Nick.
You fuck her port.
Nick, can we get your view on this?
Nick did not agree to that.
He
Did I
definitely
agree
did.
to what?
That I get to fuck all the girls on the boat.
Yes.
That's my wife.
Yes.
See?
Why are you giving him
It's
that?
concessions, bro. He knows how to get his agenda passed smoothly. He
Yeah.
knows I wouldn't mind marrying a boat if I get
Everyone
pussy
knows
from
that
girls.
I'm the diplomat.
you gotta make promises to people.
Thank you, President.
you gotta you got a president elect. I'm not president yet.
Thank you,
Thank you,
President-elect.
President, Mr. President.
if you want to have sex, you ain't black.
That's true. If you don't want to have sex, you ain't black.
So true, Mr. President.
If you don't want to have sex, you ain't black. Listen, there's not even a lot of guys that you can have sex with.
That's true.
I gotta watch a video of him. It's like I was.
You
so,
had it yesterday. You were really crushing it.
Yeah.
On
Was
the
I?
drive.
You were. You had a nice stretch where you got it down.
You
bro.
had a good 90 seconds where you were just.
No, I would give him a 6-minute
hitting it.
window where he was on fire with the Joe Biden impressions. Because he was sounding old. He got him to sound old.
It's sort of old, but it's not all the way old.
Sometimes it's old.
Sometimes it's
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
sometimes it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. you gotta maybe start old and then push through being old.
Right. For a second at the beginning, he's old.
You gotta push through being old, and then it's
You catch a second wind.
Victory.
Victory.
You say it way wrong, and it fucks me up
Victory.
because you say it every time I say it, and then it's like, but it's way
You
off.
can't listen. Start taking some personal responsibility.
Yeah,
man.
you need to.
You've blamed
to
me
start
on
doing
your
that,
on your
but I
like,
have to-
on your voice shortcomings multiple times.
You're like a
Because I
husband
got-
that
well,
fucks
that's
up
why
at
I
work
have
and then
to-
comes home and beats his wife.
No, that's why I have to listen to him because it's like if I can't remember what he sounds like because I'm hearing bad. Victory. That's not
what I
No,
sound
that's
like.
you sound.
that's what he
That's
sounds
what he goes.
like.
Victory.
Victory.
You sound like Tim Dillon doing Ray Kump,
Victory. That is true, actually.
which is also your Rip Torn is just Tim.
No,
Dillon.
my Rip Torn is spot on. I'm good. Come give me some pussy, Glenn. Damn, dude. Where did Rip just come in from heaven and do the podcast?
Oh, you know he's in.
I'm getting pussy up here. And then I'm going right back to hell. Victory.
It's
Okay, here we go.
My fellow Americans,
That's,
my fellow Americans.
Yep.
My fellow Americans.
Yes, brother.
It's right in there.
Play
somewhere.
another one. Play another.
and the people who brought me the dance, Delawareans.
Where's Hunter?
I
want to
see
hear
my
him
buddy
talk.
He's hitting
Senator
the.
Tom
He's hitting
Carper
the
down
pipe.
there, and I think Senator Coons is there, and I think the governor's around. And is that Ruth Ann? And that former Governor Ruth Ann Minner. Most
She's got some of the
importantly, my
best pussy.
sister-in-law, my sister Valerie. Anyway. Folks, the people of this nation have spoken. They've delivered us a clear victory.
Victory. You know, you do it wrong. Every time you fucking do it, it makes it harder to do. 'Cause
He's so mad.
Well, it's so off. I mean, it's like so, and it's, and you're just doing Ray Kump, which is like, my fellow Americans. It's not. You gotta like start kind of old and then put whatever.
I know.
I'll do this privately on my own. Adam, you can read your little Jewish life calendar that you got at the grocery store.
Stav got me the.
I saw it,
calendar.
and it was for you.
And it was considerate. It was a considerate gift. I always forget when
Jewish
the holidays
people, they got their own life.
Mm-hmm.
They got their own life that they got a calendar that they can look through, and it's got all the holidays on it. You got to need the calendar because you're not going to remember. You're not going to remember all the days. The days. You're not going to remember all the days the Jews they're always trying to get off work.
Oh wow.
What?
They have other kinds of holidays too.
Like what?
September 13th was Grandparents' Day.
What do they have on September 11th?
Patriot
I don't know.
Day.
You got to have Grandparents' Day, but all your grandparents died in the Holocaust.
That's true. We don't have any grandparents.
Yeah.
Damn. How did they sneak? Did they sneak the come out before they got killed to make new Jews?
No, exactly.
I was watching a movie, X-Men First Class. There's a character, Magneto, who starts off in the Auschwitz camp, but then he becomes one of the Nazis. And that's the situation we have now.
It's the story of the Jews.
Israel
story of the
used
state of
to be
Israel.
our friend, but now they've become one of the Nazis.
Now they have too much power.
And this is the story of the Zionist
Instead of
state.
magnets, they got missiles.
We've got too many missiles.
A victory.
For
We the people.
we the people.
Won with the most votes.
It's a little
We
higher
won.
pitch.
Yeah. We won with the most votes. Because the problem is I try to get the tone right and it turns into like too Obama-ish. But we've had this discussion.
Yeah, we talked
I
about
gotta
it.
just.
Biden's hard.
So is my dick.
No, it's not. I'm looking at it. I'm actually looking at Jewish Life Calendar.
What's that?
What's
that picture?
That's
yeah.
matzah.
If you're gonna not pay attention to the show, why don't you do a little? Why don't you do some riffs on
That's
that?
matzah. Matzah looks like shit.
yeah,
it's
matzah
crackers?
is like shit. That's what matzah is. You've
just
never seen it
crackers?
before?
I've heard of matzo balls.
I got a Matsu Miata.
Mazda's just cracked.
I got a car called a Matsu Miata. You could drive it. I remember Bo bought me a Matsu Miata for birthday. Mm-hmm. And everyone was calling me gay.
I showed them.
And now
I pulled my cock out.
I sell cock and cock accessories.
I pulled out my penis and I had sex with their wives.
And I was dancing with men back then. As you could have it, you could even have it out. You could even have a dance, and you could even bring a guy to it.
Yep, that was when the
In high schoolers, they want to dance with men.
It's true.
It's crazy that he's president.
I know, dude.
It's cool.
Salute. Mm-hmm. What a fucking awesome guy. Was just a dumbass from Delaware.
Yeah.
Kept plagiarizing speeches to the point where he had to drop out of running for president.
There's one small step for a man.
What if that was his victory speech?
That would be awesome.
One giant leap for you can't handle the truth.
Listen, folks, we all know you got two different types. You got black people, and then you got...
That's right. What?
Yeah.
No, finish it.
No, I can't.
Why?
That's also a speech. That's a famous speech.
That's a famous Chris Rock
right.
speech.
That really jives with the bit we're doing. Where it's Joe Biden ripping off famous speeches.
I don't know. You could take that. You could.
I had a dream.
Right.
That's a speech.
Only fear.
I had a dream.
Fear
It
itself.
was 20 years ago.
Ask not.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff. But not a Chris Rock bit.
Well, stand up is technically a speech that you're giving.
And especially maybe you should do one that you can finish.
I look out at the American people and I ask, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Fuck. Salute to fucking Joe. I listen to Hunter talk. He sounds cute. He sounds like him. I like his vibes. Mm-hmm. I had only seen the pictures. I hadn't seen him like in the flesh. I would like to hang out with Hunter.
Yeah, he seems
like a chill bloke, honestly.
He seems pretty cool.
And Bo was, because like that's the traditional like super successful dad archetypes. One is like does everything right. Mm-hmm. And the other one just gets pussy and fucking does drugs. But the one guy got his shit split by God, right, with cancer. God said, "Fuck you."
Put that coffee down. Coffee's for closer. You think I'm fucking with you? I'm not fucking with you. I have a dream. When you call yourself Levine, you piece of shit. You think I'm fucking with you, you fucking faggots? We were hanging out, and Donald Trump says you can't talk to me this way. And I said to him, "You sure don't, pal. What are you, good dad? Fuck you. Go home and play with your kids." I drove here in an $87,000 BMW. That's who the fuck I am.
Oh, fuck, man.
Put that coffee down.
Put it in my ass. Pour the coffee in my ass.
That dildo in my ass.
Yeah, that might be the lamest thing about Trump is that the only people he hangs out with are his family.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't have any regular friends.
Rudy Giuliani, dude.
That's his friend?
That's the guy that's going to get him the election.
You think he kicks it with Rudy?
Dude, him and Rudy are getting pussy together.
They don't chill.
You're right. He has friends.
He chills with his sons.
No, dude, he definitely doesn't. First of all, Trump, people say he used to be a good hang. He used to be friends with Russell Simmons. They were probably raping together.
Oh, that's cool.
There's pictures of him at like a party.
So Trump kind of invented hip hop.
Yeah. Don't you remember that? There's like a...
Oh, the Epstein video too, right? He's
hanging out.
He's at a party with chicks.
Yeah, he fucked Stormy Daniels.
I guess
he
that's
probably fucks
true.
a lot of whores.
I don't know. It just would seem like it would suck to hang out with your family all the time.
He doesn't hang out with his family. He probably is pretty good at kicking it. He'd be funny to hang out with.
We have a party. The party's you have pizza there. It's not a party unless you got a piece of pizza. And everybody gets a slice, except the retarded kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you for coming out.
Vagina. Vagina. Pussy. I just gotta. The problem is that I gotta like. You can either focus on like doing bits,
Right, or
or
getting
trying to get the voice, and it's very like until I have the voice, I can't synthesize the two.
Sure.
You know?
I got you. I think you're not giving yourself enough credit for at least being in the ballpark when you're doing bits.
It's not about ballpark, man. You gotta
Until
be.
you get
It's
there,
about-
man.
It's about smacking.
Until you
dingers.
get there, mate.
It's about dingers.
I get it. I'm just saying it's like a development.
And she said I had a foul tip. She's talking about that there's a
Smell.
an infection in my penis.
Yeah.
My foreskin got infected, and that's where I joined members of the Jewish race in having the tip cut off. Thank
Amen.
you.
Thank you, APAC.
Thank you, APAC. I used to think the idea of getting the top of your penis cut off was crazy. I went in the old neighborhood. There was a Jewish kid, and we used to rip his pants. You carry a switchblade around. We cut their pants off, see their penis. Because back then they would cut the tips of their dicks off. And you guys, you fellas aren't doing that anymore, I understand. Oh my fucking God. Put those scissors down.
When did Americans start non-Jewish Americans start circumcising?
I read recently it's over 60% of American men
Or circ?
are circed.
That's lower than I would think, actually.
And well, it's pretty high considering Jews are like 1% or 2%.
No, but for somehow at some point, Jews convinced everyone that it's the right thing to
Last year,
do.
the nation, 74 million.
I think it's
4 million.
74 million.
that was pretty good.
The nation.
The number.
The nation. 74 million. A victory.
Victory.
A victory.
Dude, if you do that rape comp
Victory.
one more time, dude.
Dude, don't hit him.
What's gonna happen, bitch?
I mean, it's like I'm
Raised
trying.
his hand.
It's like I'm doing a painting, and you're coming over and you're like, "What if this part was blue?" And I'm like,
No,
"Are
it's
you-
not.
are you
It's like
fucking-
I got my own fucking painting all the way over here, and your dumb ass
Yeah.
is looking at it and getting distracted, and that's on fucking you.
Stav is finger
I'm doing my
painting.
own art, and I don't have a fucking problem.
Stav is gluing popsicle sticks together, and he's so happy,
eating all the paint?"
and he's eating it. And
I don't give a. I'm having
Nick
a ball.
is toiling with his oils,
Look, dude.
and he sees the smile on your face.
That's what he's really mad
And he
about.
just feels
is
contempt.
how happy I am.
But
to
I'll be
go.
happy when I've built
Victory.
something. I'll be happy when the work is done.
Guess what though? Who's happier overall?
Who cares?
You're mad.
It's about being an artist.
No, it's not. It's about the amount of time
It's
you
about
spend
the
happy.
process.
And and I'm having a great time over here with my process, being happy every step of the way.
Because you're an idiot.
No, you'll have nothing to show
Because
for
you're
it.
a simpleton.
You'll have nailed the fucking thing, and no one will really give that much of a fuck.
I agree
And
with
then I'll
Stav
go out in
here.
the backyard and I'll look at the woods and I'll listen to the way the wind moves through the trees and I'll see myself as a transient, impermanent thing, only capable of beauty in fleeting moments.
Exactly.
Like when you're able to say Joe Biden saying something gay perfectly. When you can do it perfectly.
And then you'll smile.
And then I'll shave my head and I'll feel the little hairs and I'll know. I'll know that I'm more than
And I'll
just
be
an
in
animal.
here
I'll be a-
going
I'll be a-
victory and making salmon and having a nice time.
That was a very nice salmon you just
Thank
made
you.
for us.
I'm
Thank
looking
you,
for
Adam.
something more.
There's nothing more.
There is.
This is what I'll say.
While you
right?
look for it, you're wasting your life.
This is what I'll say. Nick
No.
is like Rembrandt, right? He's trying to make it look perfect and make the lighting look perfect.
74
And make
million.
it look like it, like
74 million,
look like a
million
picture,
people.
you know. But Stav is like Picasso, and everyone
And I'm
knows
getting pussy.
that
He's
any baby could
he's
do
a
what
simple-
Picasso did.
He's a simple and his brain doesn't work very good.
But people think Picasso is just as good, right?
First of all, Picasso's way better than Rembrandt.
He did baby stuff.
No,
Look,
he didn't. He had a bunch
know.
of shit. I just looked at Picasso on the Halkis Brothers art stream.
Yeah, but Picasso is a guy.
No, Picasso could
Here's what
paint.
Picasso is Picasso is doing a perfect Joe Biden impression, and then after that, beating your wife and doing like, well, what if Joe Biden was Chinese? And then doing something absurd where it's no longer a Joe Biden impression, but he could do he understood the fundamentals.
He could do a Joe Biden.
He understood the fundamentals.
Yeah.
There's fundamentals that you got to go through first, and once you get there, he has like a. There's like
I'm
a
Caravaggio, and I'm
there's a
doing.
nasal-
I'm getting.
There.
I'm fucking people up, and I'm living
You
a
remember
fun
that
life.
commercial for getting art lessons where you had to draw like a turtle,
Yes,
a
we've talked
pirate?
about it.
We
Yeah.
talked about it. Yeah. So that's basically Picasso could do that perfect, and then
He was really good,
and
dude.
then
I
did
thought he
his
was
baby
gonna
stuff.
suck,
No, he was very good.
but
Like
the
early
motherfucker
Picasso
since he was 14.
Yeah.
His dad.
He's a product.
His dad was a painter, and he was like,
Well, I must
I'm
admit,
not
it
gonna be better than
surprised
this.
me. Tonight, we're seeing all over this nation, all cities and all parts of the country.
all parts of the country.
Maybe listen to like an interview, not a speech, because there's different voice. You know, there's talking to someone voice, and there's giving a speech voice.
That's smart. I'll try that.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
I'll edit out that part.
I'm tossing out.
I'm gonna cut that out of there.
And that's 22.
Don't edit.
22 minutes. So go ahead and
Don't try to erase my suggestion.
edit that out. Here.
Hold on, Nick. Can we get clean audio of you saying that's gay? Shut up.
That's gay. Shut up.
No, to
Okay.
tell Adam.
That's gay. Shut up.
Not as Joe Biden. Oh, I guess it works as Joe Biden.
That's gay. Shut up.
Let's go. We got it. Let's move on.
All right.
Cut. Print. Next. Moving on.
It's not enough to be gay. It's not enough. That's not how you can be gay. Ask what being gay can do for you.
For your ass.
There, gay. There, gay. Queer. 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 Queer.
Why are you pressing the buttons?
DJ FAG DJ WFAG
The gayest radio station in the world.
Boston. Gay Boston.
The gayest radio station in all of Quincy.
Yeah, how's it going, kid? Welcome to Gay Boston. Gay Boston.
Gay. We're wicked gay.
Where you can suck penis. Now in 3D in IMAX. Now at the Baltimore Aquarium IMAX, sucking cock
Getting your dick
in
sucked
3D.
in 3D.
Pussy in 3D at
Splashing
IMAX.
pussy juice on your face.
Like
It's
you've
4D.
never
See
seen
it now.
before.
Pussy bigger than you've ever seen it before. An entire big, huge IMAX screen filled
With one big pussy.
filled with a giant picture of a pussy. See it now.
That would be
live.
fucking cool.
Giant girls, vor, they're crushing you. They're picking you up. and
Your
they're-
whole head is in their pussy.
They're eating you, and now you live in their pussy. Brought to you by National Geographic.
Directed by David.
They're pivoting.
Attenborough.
That's how they're making money now, dude.
David, Fat Pussy Burrow.
Right.
We see here a very large pussy
Very,
The
that
human
belongs
pussy.
to me.
very large.
David, fat pussy. Oh, there it is.
A victory. This might be the way to do it.
I think it's too much echo.
Too much. A victory.
I can't hear in the
A
can.
victory. There we go.
I can't tell because I feel like I'm hearing just you, but in the echo, I think it's too much echo.
In the echo,
That's better.
is this good?
I think so.
Having sex with a guy. You used to be able to do it. That was the way we did it.
Joe, where are you?
I'm in my
Joe, get out from under there.
I'm in my ass.
Joe, are you in your own ass?
I'm in my ass. Here, I'm in my ass. I'm in my ass.
I'm in my ass.
I'm.
I'm in my ass. You ever been inside your own ass? You ever been inside your own ass? Let me ask you something. Have you ever done a loop back and gone inside your own ass? Have you ever been inside your own ass?
Whoa.
Sexually.
That's good.
Having sex with my own penis. Penis.
I can't hear the can.
Penis.
I'm gay.
Penis of my ass.
I'm gay.
My ass.
I'm in the ass too. Please, fuck me.
Please fuck my penis and ass.
A victory for having sex.
Being gay.
It's a victory for having sex. Rape is a type of victory. Oh, so a lot of guys think that rape is a type of victory to have.
What are you looking at, Adam?
We're good.
It's still recording, bitch.
It's still recording.
I didn't see the
looking
green
at the
button
board.
on. Okay,
I'm doing
sorry.
my job. Okay.
I was just doing a little compliance.
I'm gay.
You're doing a little not minding your own business.
Shut up, kid.
And now you talk?
Shut up.
Good. You know what? Let's leave that there. And
Okay.
then we'll go ahead and dial it in where we want it.
Sounds good.
Effect. Hall. Yeah, hall 1, 2.
2.
Check.
I'm
Hello.
gay.
Penis.
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 Penis and ass. Penis and ass.
Boston. Homo.
Boston gay.
I'm gay.
Boston strong. Boston gay.
My ass is Boston strong.
Welcome to being gay in Boston.
Somebody call Joker Sarnaev because I'm trying to get my asshole blown up.
Joker Penis. Yes.
I'm gay. Somebody fuck me.
Boston penis. Okay.
That was awesome.
Yeah, we just had to figure that out.
And Adam had never heard a single second of it because he doesn't have headphones.
I'm not wearing headphones because I can't reach to where I'm sitting.
So, guys,
It really did seem fun.
It was really fun, honestly.
If for the first time, the audience and you guys are totally in on a joke, and I'm completely left out.
It's a lot of their dreams.
That's what they want.
They're one of the guys.
That's all they want.
And I'm outside in the cold.
to come. I nutted all of my cum inside of you. I've got no cum left.
My balls are just dry.
My balls dried up from not having sex. I play too much. I'm final fantasy.
My dick can't get hard. And also it smells bad. Everybody hates it when they suck it. I'm fucking gay.
Who is that?
Brandy Carlisle.
Yep.
Is that real?
Yep. That's another swish.
For real? Is that really who's?
I don't know. Who's Brandy Carlisle?
Isn't that a bitch? Linda Carlisle?
You're right, dude. It's Brandy Carlisle.
Who was it? That's a classic Brandy Carlisle track for you
Isn't
right
that
there.
somebody? Isn't that a bitch from the 70s?
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was a guy that sings that
Thank you.
song.
No,
Thank you.
but yeah, Brandy Carlisle. She did "In the Mood for Love."
Uh-huh.
I can't. You guys are
Right.
fucking with me.
I'm not going to say
You're
it.
gonna say it, dude.
Adam knows who did that, and he almost blurted it out.
Yeah.
This is One Car Wyatt.
No, it wasn't. My dick. Brandy Carlisle is a bitch from the 70s.
Yes.
Thank
yes.
Who is she?
Actually made fuck to her.
I did more.
Back in the 1970s, I made fuck to several actresses.
Made fuck.
I was making...
Let me say that.
Do you want to come back to my place and make pussy?
Do you want to use my dick to make pussy inside of you?
We can make pussy with my ass. You can come over. So I'm playing a game where we pretend my ass is a pussy.
It's wonderful.
Originally, the idea for the movie, Fincher approached me, was that my ass was supposed to be some kind of pussy. And the game was to pretend that I was straight, even though my character was having gay sex for cash, for cold hard cash. And cash. In the screen test, I actually I farted directly onto one of my co-star's penis. And the fart went into his penis, and it killed him. And they said, Michael, you may just not be cut out for gay porn.
Wait, the movie was gay porn?
That was the game.
The game. It was a GAYME.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hate it or love it.
Hate it or love it, the underdog's on top.
Hate it or love it. Hate it or love it. Hate it or love it.
Hate it or love it.
Damn.
Hate it or love it, my fucking dick is hard.
One of these days, I'm going to do it. I'll tell you.
One of these days.
It may not sound like it right now, but you guys, you fucking wait. You wait and see. One of these fucking days, it'll come around.
You got 4 years or until he dies.
And then once he's dead, I'll take over. And I'll
Then
be
you'll
him.
be the president.
If you kill the president, you get to be him.
That's how it should work.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, dude.
It should be. It's just a whole King of the Hill setup.
Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bugga, bum, bugga, bum. Suck on my fucking dick. Suck on my dick. Fuck on my ass. Let me see your pussy.
Bobby, are you kissing Joseph in your room?
No, Dad.
Thank God.
All right, Bobby, are you doing gay shit in your room?
That's
Dad.
the premise of every episode of that show.
The premise is Hank is worried Bobby's gay.
Kind of.
Which will happen. I mean, eventually he's coming out of the closet. There's no way Bobby's not gay. We can agree on that,
I think
right?
he becomes a celebrity chef at some point.
Really?
I feel like that's where Bobby Hill's like.
No, I think he's
Yeah.
just a nice gay guy in Texas. You must have known some gay guys in Texas besides yourself.
Well,
Who were they?
in Austin, there's plenty of gay guys.
I guess that's
Yeah,
true.
but that's like San Francisco, Texas.
Yeah.
Bobby would
basically
move to
all
Austin.
gay.
When
and
I
be
worked
gay.
in tech support, I'd take calls from like these like Houston suburbs. And by suburbs, I mean it's like just a field where people have like parked their cars to live in. And like this one guy was like, we're like waiting on something. He's like, whereabouts are you? You know, and I was like, I'm in Austin. He was like, Austin? I feel bad for you, brother. I'm like, it's not a prison. Right? like I moved here.
I'm here on purpose.
Yeah.
And it's way, way less shitty than wherever the fuck you live.
In Conroe.
Conroe?
Yeah, I think he lived in either Conroe or Katy.
Conroe or Katy?
Katy, Texas. Conroe, Texas.
Sounds like two people that should fuck.
Beaumont, Vidor.
Just named after guys?
Some all-star cities there.
Wow.
Vider's good.
Yeah.
Vider? Sounds like saying...
Victoria, Texas.
Damn, so they just pick first names and
Yeah.
make them cities?
Denton, Texas.
Fuckley?
Yeah.
Fuckley, Texas?
Yeah.
That'd be a cool name.
Fuckley Carmichael. It's time to get pussy for all kinds of black people. We're going to have black people getting pussy everywhere they go.
Even the black nerds get pussy.
We're gonna build schools for getting black pussy. We're gonna
Yes, Fuckley Carmichael. That's correct.
Yeah. It's like they call Bernie Sanders like a pie in the sky idealist.
Right.
It'd be funny if like part of his shit was like, we're also there's gonna be a way for everybody to have sex. If you can't have sex now, we'll figure out a way for you to get pussy.
You'll get some pussy.
It's a human right.
Yeah.
Pussy is a human right.
Human rights violations. What's going on
In Denton?
Denton, Texas?
What's going on over there in the fucking news? Oh my God.
Madam, would you like to say or do something?
Well,
Yeah, you said you were going to do a lot this episode, Adam. You
No,
no,
I'm not-
prove Nick wrong.
Because we had to delay doing it because you were sleepy.
We didn't delay doing anything. I
Yes,
did
we
the
did.
dishes, and then we sat down and did the episode.
Did you do the dishes?
I put the stuff in the dishwasher. It's not full
Okay.
yet.
We delayed.
You didn't delay the episode. I didn't take a nap. I did the dishes.
Well, in some ways, the episode is delayed. Every episode is delayed because of your actions, because we got here late because you forgot the
we weren't going to record last night.
recording and stuff.
I
Well, maybe
did-
if we
I
got
did
here early
forget.
enough.
I did get in the car with Nick to leave and not put the recording equipment in. We could put that on the record.
SMH.
Yeah.
It was a boner on my part.
Had a nice little hour and a half detour to go back to your
Yep.
apartment.
Listen,
And you didn't get it done because you were scatterbrained thinking about getting special sandwiches
That's true.
I was
With
really
all of
excited
your-
about getting that sandwich.
with all of
before
your
I left.
18-year-old friends.
My friends aren't 18. They're
You
just
have
cool.
young friends.
Oh, my
You've introduced
friends-
me to multiple 19-year-old
Yeah.
boys that you're friends
I went
with.
over there.
There was
I
just
went over
one
there like a couple
19-year-old.
nights ago. I forget what I was picking up at your apartment. But then these two fucking 12-year-olds come through the door. They're like, "Oh hey, what's up? My name's Dash, and this is fucking."
He's just making things up.
No, I'm not making it up. I don't know who the fuck that guy was, but that was like a fucking 20-year-old kid.
That was my girlfriend's friend.
Oh,
Oh,
her
okay,
friend.
cool.
But they weren't 20 either.
Interesting.
We don't have to
They-
talk
they
about
were.
this.
Did they hang out?
Also, he would have, if Nick was really gonna mention it, he would have said that it was a French guy too.
Wow.
I didn't pay
he
attention.
missed that part.
I was there to handle business, and I'm not.
and we
meeting
handled
anybody.
business, all right.
Yeah.
Listen,
And that
he
girl
was
that
off
came
the
in
clock.
was our age. She was 31.
No.
Yeah, she was.
No.
No,
chance.
no chance. Not
Somebody's
not
That guy's
lying,
24 though.
dude.
What? How many 19-year-olds are you friends with?
I know that one male model 19-year-old. And I'm sure he's 20 now. We've discussed this before. He's come to the show.
You're friends with fucking 19-year-old boy models.
I'm not friends with him.
Wow, that's fucked
I
up.
know
Throw
a
him under the
19
bus
I
now.
know a 19-year-old
Not only are
male
you
model.
friends with male children, you also have no loyalty to them.
Yeah.
I have no loyalty to him.
Pick a lane, bro. You're in no man's land right now. You're not right now. Not only are you a gay pedophile, but you also don't treat the
I
children.
can't wait till
molest
you
with
have a kid
respect.
and him and your friends think you're the biggest fucking bitch in the world, dude. I can't wait until they think nothing you say or do is cool. You're trying to show them Bob Dylan. They're like, God, fucking stop.
That's not going to happen.
You're gonna have a good
happen.
relationship with your kids when you're like 70.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, you know what, Dad, you weren't that
He
gay.
tried his best.
Yeah, they'll be like, oh.
As long as they acknowledge I tried my
They'll
best.
they'll do fine in life, which will keep you going, but
Mhm.
like your ego, which is due for being just fucking knocked off that pedestal. We'll get his knees kicked out by your children.
We don't have to listen.
Hey, I don't necessarily think you're due for that, but
I'm
I
just
do
saying
think
it's
your
funny.
kids.
I don't
I'm
have
just
any
saying,
fucking.
I don't think your
have any
kids-
emotional investment in it.
He's just reading the tea
You're just
leaves.
saying that my ego.
He's just doing the math.
I'm
You're just
at
saying
it.
my ego is due for correction.
by your own
my
seed.
children.
by your family who gives you some kind of greater meaning in life.
Right.
I don't want to see you
Uh-huh.
get your comeuppance so much as just a correction. I think it would be
Right.
necessary for you in general.
No, I think
in the same way that you would wish that somebody finds God.
Well, then thank you. I guess.
I don't have bad intentions.
No, I
I just
don't
want
think.
things to be right.
I don't think my.
Like a Joe Biden impression. I just want to see
You're
it
really
done
pissed off
correctly.
about it because you can't nail this Joe Biden impression.
Yeah, of course. Of course I
Of
am.
course.
Yeah, okay.
Very sure.
Of course I am.
You're making claims to the audience that I hang out with 12-year-old children.
Well, look.
All because you're having difficulty.
I'm not making claims to the audience. I'm having a conversation with
impersonating
you
a man from
and
Delaware.
Stavros.
Yes,
What?
we're not. We're not. First of all, we don't
is-
ever think about the
This is
audience.
between the three of us.
We would be making fun of you for being friends with little boys.
This just
whether the
happens to
mic
be
was on or
recorded
not.
because I want to be able to afford the new PlayStation.
All right, I get that. We could already afford the new PlayStation.
The only thing I'm saying to the audience is through Joe Biden impression.
Uh-huh.
or on free episodes advertising.
Yes, the
That's
page-
the only time we talk to
The
them.
reason you subscribe to the Patreon is to get into the workshop. To
That's
see
right.
Inside of
see
the
Joe
actor's
Biden
to
impression.
hear Joe Biden come to life.
Yes. A
a
peek behind the curtain.
more livable version of him. then the one you see on TV doesn't sound good at all. He sounds like a dead guy.
First half, I think you had it.
I'm
there.
very close. I'm getting there.
You're getting there.
I'm getting there. They got a place you could go to the bathroom in my mouth.
That's right.
Bob Evans.
Once you get it, he can start doing more gay shit with the character.
I knew Bob Evans. He was a racist. We ran him out of town on a rail. Bob Evans used to come down. He'd go into the black neighborhoods, and he'd try to cut off their skin using his sausages.
Really? That's what Bob Evans used to do. In Scranton. When you were growing up.
Yeah, I was Scranton growing up. Bob Evans used to pull his cock out on the corner. And he'd say, "Who wants breakfast?"
I knew Bob Evans, sir, and you are no Bob Evans.
You were no Bob. Who said it? Where was that originally from? Some guy
from the
said
vice
Kennedy?
presidential debate in like the 80s. We said, I knew Jack
Who
Kennedy.
said it?
Some guy running for I think he said it's a quail or something.
I'm gonna piss real quick. I'm gonna take a piss.
Cool.
I'm gonna piss, and then when I get back, we're gonna eat my ass.
I'm Joe Biden. Victory. This is a much better Joe Biden impression.
Dude, Stav is nailing it right now.
I'm nailing it.
Stav is nailing it right now.
My fellow Americans, I'm Joe Biden. And I just want you to get pussy from a man. I want you to see his penis. And I want you to suck it. Thank you.
No, you really killed it.
Was
there,
that
dude.
awesome? Yeah.
What's another impression that Nick has trouble
I'm
with?
fucking good at impressions. I don't know, man. But you do have friends with children. You are friends with children.
Yeah, let's start that.
Just me and you, man. No
Let's
Nick.
start
Just
that.
we can get finally to the truth. I know you're self-conscious to admit it around Nick.
No, I told you
can
that when
admit
I
it
went to
around me.
LA, I went out that one night and there was a 19-year-old male model that was there.
And you kept in touch.
I don't know. I saw him in New York at our show.
Seems like you kept in touch more than
I
that.
think it was the
Has he
two
ever been to
times.
your house?
No, he's never.
Be honest, dude.
He's never been in my home.
Be honest.
I would never let him in my home.
Now Adam's lying about how the kid's never been in his home.
All right.
Victory. I'm Joe Biden.
I just realized that Bo Biden is like, it's because it's
like
a Joe with a
It's
B.
like Joe. Yeah.
It's
Like he tried to come up with a new name.
Yeah.
Joe
He
Biden was
arrived
probably a
on
good ass
Bo.
dad, though. I have to admit, he probably
He's probably
was.
a great dad.
He seems cool to hang out with as a father.
Yeah.
You see the text he sends to Hunter?
Yeah.
I
He
love
called
you,
him his
my beautiful son.
Yeah, his beautiful
My
son.
beautiful son. He's beautiful.
He's got a beautiful penis.
He's got a beautiful penis.
See, that's the thing. Like, none of our dads ever told us we're beautiful. You know?
Would you
No.
want that? That sounds weird.
I would want what Hunter has had.
Why?
Would you want it from your dad or would you want it from Joe Biden?
I would want it from Joe Biden.
Me too. I wouldn't want to hear from my dad, but I want Joe Biden to tell
No,
me
it
I'm
would be
beautiful.
pretty gay if my dad said that, to be honest.
I know you're beautiful.
I'm glad that there's going to be an opportunity to not give a shit about anything anymore.
Yeah, to forget who the president
It's gonna be
is.
nice.
It's nice.
Other people are starting up like, oh, you're going to care about the border situation when Joe Biden's president? It's like, to be honest, no. To be quite honest, no. I'll go back to that. I mean, you hang out at a party or whatever and be like, oh, and of course the drone strikes.
Terrible.
It's fun. Just as bad as it was under Trump. Anyways, is that a pussy in your pants?
Let's get back to the matter at
Is that
hand.
a pussy in your
I
pants, or
seem
you
to
just
smell a
happy to
pussy
see it?
somewhere nearby, and I was wondering if it was underneath your jeans.
My dogs are barking. I've never heard that idiom before. I don't know what it means.
my balls are my dogs.
My dogs are my penis and balls.
I got 3 dogs.
All three of them.
And they're yipping something fierce right now.
They're nipping at the chomping at the bit here.
Now that I've agreed that he's bad, can I see your pussy?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I have read Karl Marx actually.
Yep.
My favorite section is where he talks about how erotic it is to fuck somebody here.
How erotic it is when the working class sucks the other working class's dick.
Marx actually said that you should give the booty up.
So, yeah. open up the pussy if the means of production is the pussy
Yeah.
and my dick is the season.
Yeah. Mark Sled and all that shit sounds like you need to get fucked. If you ask me. I just read that. I read the Neil Strauss. That's my Karl Marx.
Oh yeah.
You know
The Game.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that him?
It is.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Neil Strauss-Kahn. Oh, geez, you got me.
Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
I love the
Oh boy.
the handicap bathroom.
Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
I call that the master bedroom. It makes me feel like. Well, again, I said, geez, I feel like Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's one of those things where my brain like rewards me with the reference that just fishing for anything. What comes out.
It's a good
Anybody
one.
seen Jim Too's?
Anybody see that Jim Too's guy running?
Jim, nice sweater. You look so cute.
Yeah, he's a Jim. I fucked him.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, great penis.
Nice penis.
Great penis on that guy.
Really nice penis.
He's got a great penis.
It's great penis.
Great penis.
Oh mate.
The Empire State Building. Business.
Let
Business.
fuck this little dick
Canada.
and let me suck your fucking pussy.
Homemade French fries. Remember how disappointed you were the first time you had like Ore-Ida French fries as a kid? You're like, I'm gonna live in a McDonald's. You know, and you're like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is this bullshit?
This isn't even close.
Well, my mom used to make straight up fried ass fries.
Yeah.
Like Greek people just hand cut their fries and just get the oil going.
That's
But-
nice.
But it wasn't as good because you want McDonald's. You don't
Now
want
that I'm
shit.
rich, I make my own French fries and I do one fry per potato.
It's like just get the most
You
choice
throw away
part of
the
the
rest.
potato.
Just throw away the rest, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
you
cool.
don't wanna
That's
waste.
rich.
Yeah.
Well, it's the thing. It's the best part.
My
There's
name
always-
is Jonathan Millionaire and I make my own French fries.
Man. French
I do
fries.
one fry per potato. And throw out
It's
the
the
rest.
worst flex. The worst flex. Something that costs 35 cents.
Potato.
Like,
A potato.
Have you ever bought a potato?
I think so,
You
yeah.
don't look like you've ever bought a potato in your life.
It's definitely more than that, bitch. It's 99 cents a pound.
It's 99 cents a pound.
So
I know that
potatoes
because
like,
I'm Jonathan Millionaire.
55 cents?
Huh?
It's like 50 cents?
Nah. The potatoes are heavy, dude. You're a fucking idiot.
Don't call me that.
99 cents a pound and you think a potato only costs 40 cents?
Yeah, potatoes
For
like
a big
half the time.
Ore-Ida?
For maybe if you're getting a russet potato, it's
A
heavier.
russet. Of course I get a russet. What the fuck kind of bullshit am I getting?
I get
You
golden.
probably get little fucking circular potatoes.
He
don't
gets
you?
child's balls. He
Oh,
gets those
gosh.
little baby potatoes.
He definitely
Those
does, dude.
decorative baby potatoes.
No, I get gold. The
Me and my
golden
girlfriend
potatoes.
are cooking dinner. We're having baby
Bitch.
potatoes and Japanese piss. We drove all the way to Sunset Park to get baby's piss from the Japanese. And that's why the recorder's not here.
It's a delicacy.
That's why we forgot the recorder.
I forgot to record. We're
Because
getting
me and my girlfriend and all
fermented child's penis.
her friends from the 5th grade winter chorus.
No, hey, let's be fair. Those are all Adam's friends.
Yeah, Adam's.
He met the elementary school kids on his own.
Adam's dream is to be Miss Frizzle.
Yeah, because those kids never grow up and leave her.
Adam's on some Peter Pan shit.
Yeah.
Miss Frizzle stays the same age, and so does
And
Carlos.
she keeps it tight. I bet that
and
pussy.
so does Arnold.
I bet if she knows that kind of fucking some magic, she can get her pussy squeezed up. Tight.
Half the magic is just
Is making-
keeping your friends around.
Damn, look at this chinless woman that's about to be executed.
Whoa.
A lady execution?
Yeah.
For what? What'd she do?
Not giving it up.
Didn't
think
suck
we should-
cock.
Nice, brother.
Thank you.
Nice, brother. High five.
We should kill more women.
The state.
What did she
should.
do?
She strangled a woman that was pregnant.
Oof.
Oh,
Damn, that is kind of.
But I'm sorry, that's
That's a
killing,
twofer.
That's killing one.
Well,
Me.
it depends. How pregnant was she?
8 months.
Yeah, that's a double.
Nope, it's not a. It's
That's
not
a double.
Human.
Oh, 8 months you're not in?
Not a human. Not a human till 13. It's the Jewish laws.
What happens if you kill a baby?
If you kill a baby, that's
Is that how
killing
they
a
get away?
person.
Is that how they get away with all the
Infanticide?
fucking Palestine stuff?
It is how they get away with all
Yeah,
the Palestine.
they
It's
just
considered
killed the baby.
abortion.
Just
Gaza,
do
is,
abortions.
Gaza is considered.
Anyone that hasn't been bar mitzvahed or bat mitzvahed is not a person yet. That's a very smart loophole. That's a very smart loophole. Should we go fucking show our cocks to the neighbors?
Yeah, we should. Like, we're from the city. We came up here to show our penis to you.
Oh, yeah. I saw some motherfuckers walking around in like a full safety vest.
What do you mean safety? Like orange?
Yeah, because they don't want to get hit by cars. That's
Yeah.
smart.
Oh, that's cool.
Or shot by hunters. You go out in the woods,
You're prey.
let's put Sav in a little bear costume.
No, I'm not trying to die.
That would be a jackass.
Hey,
right
Mark,
there.
come here. I got a teddy bear. I didn't know they were real.
I would look cute in a little teddy bear
That would
outfit.
be a good jackass.
I would send me out to die dressed
Yeah.
as a bear?
I wonder if they did that on Jackass.
They probably did.
Yeah.
Or a good jackass would be putting somebody in like a horse costume.
Yeah, that's how Preston Lacey died.
He's not dead. Somehow. Salute to a fat man. Salute to someone that fat. He's still kicking. Big old Preston with his really bad body. But I love him.
Prostitute boat race, Jackass Wiki.
Okay, what was that about?
Each boat gets one blonde, one brunette, and one captain. Knoxville and Pontius hire 4 prostitutes in Amsterdam to race paddle boats with them.
That's cool.
Ooh.
That is cool.
Why don't we do shit like
Do
that?
they get to fuck them
Jackass
afterwards?
I don't know. It's like, I don't know if it's because it's my age and I'm like nostalgic for it, but 1999 to 2003.
It was a great
That's the
time.
sweet spot?
Window, yeah, the window of humanity. When
So
we
that's
saw,
10 to 13
We
years
saw
old?
the towers
We
go
saw into
down.
God's eyes.
Yeah, we got a lot of.
9/11, 9/11, what went down with Building
9/11,
7?
9/12, 9/13, 9/14.
Shouts out to that guy.
6 million 1, 6 million 2, 6 million 3.
Yeah, that's how I believe the Holocaust is real.
Yeah.
If
That
that
guy
guy
counted
counts
all
every
the
single
way.
Jew, then fine.
6 million 1, 6 million 2, it didn't happen.
No.
It didn't happen.
I only got to
And
1,200.
1, 12 is dead, 13, I said that's the total.
This
that?
Vietnamese man is counting every
You
dead
think that
person
guy is
from the
rich?
Holocaust.
Vietnamese knees.
I
think that guy-
hope he is.
You think that guy
He deserves
money,
it.
right?
I love the room that he sings the songs in. It's just like a drawing of Goku on the wall.
yeah. I hope that
And
guy
a
gets
picture
pussy.
of like Cristiano Ronaldo.
That probably gets you pussy being that famous on the internet.
I think that guy's transcended pussy. I think he's
You don't think he even needs pussy?
attained nirvana.
Is there a point where you don't even want pussy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Has anyone ever achieved nirvana like a real person?
The Dalai Lama
Yeah, he's just
And-
coming in his pants.
and Kurt
constantly.
Cobain.
That's what being the Dalai Lama is.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh.
It's an eternal bust.
Just a lifelong bust.
His dick's just like waving and fucking.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
He
One of
doesn't
those
even need to be hard.
inflatable guys.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Just spraying cum everywhere.
That's how they know which baby is reincarnated as the Dalai Lama. It's the baby that's born busting.
Mm-hmm.
Baby bone
The
busting.
baby born busting.
The baby bone penis.
Baby born busting.
Baby penis.
How y'all doing? I'm baby born busting.
My name is Baby Penis. My name is Marcos Baby Pinoir. Marco Baby Pinoir at your service.
At your servizio.
Damn, so the creek in the cave is done for good now.
R.I.P. mate.
R.I.P. to some of the best Mexican food I've ever had.
I think Adam Ruins Everything really nailed, what everyone was thinking about how it's all the toxicity that was witnessed.
Oh my God!
It's nice to not be the worst Adam.
That's true, dude. Adam did that.
Adam
saved
Conover,
you this week.
he really serves a purpose in my life.
Yes, dude. It's about balance, dude. Like Thanos was saying.
Oh damn! Savage Psycho Joe is posting again.
Oh, how's he looking? Does he look hot?
He looks the same.
Damn. No gains from Savage Psycho Joe?
Well, I guess the gyms were closed.
True.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I would expect a
Must
Savage...
have been a hard year for him.
I would expect a Savage like him to make his own gym.
Yeah. Looking strange.
Looking strange.
I don't know if he's quick enough to learn how to make a gym.
You can make a gym. You can make a gym in your garage.
You gotta be really smart to do that.
No, you just have to have bought all the stuff at the right time.
It's true.
My
Everything was on back order this year.
I want to make a gym in my garage.
We should all get Pelotons.
And race each other?
Do the show on Peloton, so it'd be like working out and
That's awesome.
doing our job.
That would be awesome, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
The only thing we should do is buy a John Madden bus and turn it into a mobile podcasting studio.
That is a good idea.
And then drive to Vegas and leave Adam there. Put him back.
Put him back from whence he
Put him
came.
back on the shelf. We didn't break it. We're not buying it.
Do you see yourself retiring to Vegas, Adam?
No, I'm just gonna walk back to New York.
No.
You can't get rid of me.
Would you ever go back to Vegas?
No way, dude.
Never?
No.
Would you ever go to L.A.?
Oh yeah.
You think that's where you end up?
Oh yeah.
Or South Africa, backward,
At some pool parties in L.A.
hanging out with 19-year-old boys.
Yep. Me and my friends, the guy that made Spider-Man and David Geffen,
Oh, yeah.
having some 19-year-old boy pool parties.
We should watch a stupid movie after this.
I would
love to.
We should have done it before this.
We haven't
That's
watched a
true.
single movie yet.
We'll watch it after. We'll get a nice one going. I'm fucking hungry again, even after eating salmon.
How could you be hungry?
You just ate like a whole school of fish.
I'm
don't know.
stuffed.
I don't know.
It was
Maybe
a
I need
huge
to drink-
meal.
Maybe I need to drink
It was
water.
a big meal. That's
Yeah.
why I got sleepy. We had a big-ass meal.
Yeah, well,
Wait, I'm sorry.
I'm an alpha male.
No, nothing.
I'm an alpha. You're a beta.
Yeah.
You don't need as much. The neurons in your brain aren't firing as fast as mine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that was omega fatty acids, so I
It's
used
kind
a
of
lot
messed
of
up
it.
that they call like the murder fish the beta, you know?
Go on.
It's nothing.
No, go ahead. That's interesting.
Sorry.
Continue.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Why do you let Nick?
Have you ever noticed? Go on.
The only thing anyone knows about those fish is that they kill other fish, right? They got a chip
And
on
you're
their
saying
shoulder.
that's not very beta behavior.
No, it's alpha behavior.
That's so fucking true.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucking true.
Maybe
So-
people would stop murdering if we called murder.
How
There
about
it is.
data fish? And they go around the tank and they're like, 13% of people commit 58% of crimes.
No, wait, why'd you pick that one?
Thanks for bailing me out, Nick. I think.
We breathe through our gills, but they breathe through their noses, which are larger because their muscles require more oxygen because they have more fast twitch fibers.
No.
That's why their noses are larger.
I think.
Why would he be doing
You listen
that?
to Ben Shapiro's podcast? No, I've got some data.
That's not even data.
No, I picked up some data fish, and they just don't stop doing that. Yeah, it's the one in the tank with the little yarmulke on. Just swimming around. All the other fish are avoiding it.
No. That's not data. That would be the misinformation fish, everyone.
Is it misinformation?
Data
Data is data.
The second, the second part
It's data.
It's not data.
It's part of the data. We did a study.
It's not data.
Most black people have wide
Even
noses.
the first part is probably misconstrued somehow.
We did a study of black people's noses.
No.
I want to just.
First of all-
what's the process of getting grant money? Because if there's a way to just ask a school, being like, I want to measure, go around.
No measuring of races of any kind.
Their noses, not their skulls. And it's completely voluntary.
You're right.
And then, I just want a comprehensive study. What's the average nasal width?
Uh-huh.
And they're like, for what purpose? And it's like, so that you can give me $10,000.
Right.
And
I don't
know if
say
you
yes.
get that money.
There's probably, you know what, honestly, there probably is, if there's a non-racist way to start measuring black people's proportions, that data can be used to help them medically. Like if you find some correlation between nose width
No.
and cancer rates or something.
No.
Why not?
You would have to have proof that it exists. Not
Look, white
start
people-
measuring
white
noses
people-
and hope there's some correlation.
If you go, white people that have got like fucking are more prone to like blemishes or whatever probably get melanoma more. But if you went
that's
around you're like,
directly correlated.
let's see how many of these
Skin.
Irish fucking pieces of shit have freckles.
Right.
Uh-huh.
You know, that wouldn't be bad.
You count Irish
It'd be
people's
one thing if
freckles.
you're talking about some kind of
We're gonna
disease
see
of
how
the
many
nose.
black people can dunk, and if they can, then we'll find out if that has anything to do with diabetes.
That doesn't seem like a
But
correlation.
political correctness has ruined the ability to collect data. Data that could, because no, there's got to be a way, there's got to be some kind of truly benevolent phrenology.
I guess
Not to say that there's differences between the races that have any kind of negative connotation, but if you acknowledge that there are like, and probably this already exists.
what are you
I'm
talking
arguing for something that probably already exists.
Well, I think you're just talking about medical research that
Medical
does not
research.
start with nose measurements.
Yeah.
I think
just
all
think
you're
it would-
saying is medical
I think it would be
research.
funny.
I think what you're describing is purely medical research.
I just appreciate the fact that he's doing nose measurements and it's not
It's not about
anti-Semitic.
Well, I'm
Jews.
doing nostril measurements.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
The Jews would
go
be,
ahead,
The Jews would
sir.
be conducting the study, obviously.
Of course, yeah. You'd need a team of Jewish scientists.
You know, I'll say this: Jews get the nose rap, but Greeks have big noses.
Italians got massive noses.
The Middle Eastern people have big noses.
Uh-huh.
I think it's that whole region.
Yeah. Thank you, Stavros.
No problem, dude. No freaking problem, mate. That's what I'm here for.
Thanks, brother.
How about Slobnabros?
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Like giving him a new name?
Yeah.
It's not a new name. It's a guy. It's a different guy. That's not me.
Yeah.
No, what if
That sucks.
We're
cock.
giving who a new name?
Stavros?
I don't get it.
Well, Slobnavros sounds like that.
No, it doesn't. I was just coming up with a
He's
completely
coming
different
up with
guy.
a different character.
I don't get it.
Not based on anything.
Wow, that's even, I mean, it's kind of almost Freudian that you would.
You think I suck
Why would
cock?
that be Freudian?
Because you want me to suck your cock.
It's almost Jungian in its blurtatiousness. And the blurtality of your interjection.
the flirtation. Who's young? He's just different Freud.
Carl.
Yeah, he's just different Freud.
And some people believe in Freud. Some people believe in Jung.
If somehow we could get some money to measure their noses, maybe we'd be able to find out if there's a little difference between the two.
I don't.
Unfortunately,
Who? Carl Jung and whatever the fuck Freud's
Yeah.
Sigmund Freud.
Carl Jung.
Is that his name? Carl.
Yeah, Young with a J.
Yeah, I know,
It's
bitch.
cool.
Young J. That's what they call him.
Young J.
What movie should we watch? The Pussy Factory.
No, I'm trying to think of something stupid that would be good to watch. Dante's Peak.
What's that about?
Volcano.
It's about a volcano.
It's with Pierce Brosnan.
Or Volcano. We can watch that.
We watched both.
Or you can watch Blown Away
What's that?
with Jeff Bridges and Tommy Lee Jones.
Sounds pretty
What's
good.
it about?
An IRA
Ex-
bomber that comes to Boston, and Tommy Lee Jones plays the Irish guy.
Oh shit!
Does he do an accent?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
He's like, y'all want any shamrocks?
Really?
I was wondering if y'all wanted any shamrocks. Or, y'all wanna beat your wife, or y'all want a rainbow? y'all wanna go live at the end of a rainbow?
Bum.
My penis. My penis.
My penis.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna watch Blown Away.
Let's do it.
Oh, let's do it. Goodbye, everyone.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, now that I got that set, there's 15 hours remaining.
That's all right.
We're trying some. We're doing a little Adult Swim on this.
Oh,
one.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing a little straight swim
Yeah. So
on this one. Guys with regular dick swim.
I wake up at like 6 a.m. every day.
Yeah.
So I'm up. I'm
Nick's
walking
up.
around.
Doing karate down here in his robe.
Yeah. And then, Stav wakes up because Stav has sleep apnea, so he wakes up
That's not the reason I wake
for a
up.
different reason.
I have a machine that regulates my
He
sleep.
wakes up with sleep apnea.
I don't wake up with sleep apnea anymore.
And
In fact, my Fitbit could tell you right now how many hours of sleep.
do you
I
wear it
got.
while you're asleep?
Yeah, dude, tracks my sleep.
Because
Looks like-
my dad's got sleep apnea, and I got him an Apple Watch, and he was like all excited to use the sleep tracker, but I'm like, you got to charge your shit while you're asleep.
Nah, dude.
I mean, I guess he could probably charge it during the day
That's what I do.
because he doesn't do exercise.
Right.
So that's why I need the Apple Watch because it's like a track.
But you're not fucking every hour of the day. You're not doing exercise. While I'm at my desk doing a little something, I charge it.
I use it as an activity track because I try to hit like the minimum
Right, but you're
you
sitting
know.
at your desk working for at least a couple hours. That's when you charge it.
No, I'm constantly standing. In fact, I'm standing right now. I didn't even hand you my jacket.
I got 6 hours and 34 minutes of sleep last night. I was awake for 46 minutes of it.
Really?
But-
Let me see. Let me check my.
But that's mostly in the morning when I just kind of wake up and lie there.
Let me see. How do I get my sleep?
Yeah, dude, this shit rocks. I went to bed at 1:53 a.m. and I woke up at 9:13 a.m.
Yeah. See, this just you can only like set a sleep goal.
And I was strapped up to the apnea mask with fucking beautiful fresh air pumping into my lungs,
Yeah. Anyway, so
ensuring I don't die.
I'm up early.
I'm up the second earliest.
I'm getting my shit ready to go for the day. Stav wakes up, and we said, wouldn't it be funny if we just didn't wake up Adam and did the show without him? And it was such a good idea.
He's right upstairs. He's probably awake.
He's dreaming.
He's probably just fucking.
He's in bed.
He's in bed looking. He kept Tumblr. Somehow his is the only Tumblr that doesn't not have porn anymore.
He's in bed masturbating to pictures of his girlfriend like a loser. You're on vacation, bro. Look at porn.
Look at porn.
He's got a picture of. They had another friend to shoot it from behind. It's the two of them in Harvard Square holding hands. And he's masturbating to that picture in the autumn.
Yep. He's got a scented candle that she likes. He's smelling that.
Mm-hmm.
You ever jack off to smells?
No, but there's been, when you use like somebody else's shower and they'll use like a shampoo of somebody that sucked you off at one time.
Absolutely. You get hard looking at that blue.
Yeah.
That blue curls What was that one?
And then you gotta have like a beat off in the shower, and you walk out. You're like, hey pal, that thing's a bath now. That thing's permanently a bathtub.
Give that about 25 minutes before you look at the drain.
Yeah, don't look at the drain at all. I remember when I was like 13, I discovered beating off in the shower.
Mm-hmm.
I
Discovered it.
I didn't know you. Yeah, like Christopher
Columbus. That's a very Columbus move.
Bustifer Columbus. Bustifer make Columbus.
There we go.
I need the money. So I go on my boat and beat off.
I need to go to the boat. I cannot beat off over here on the sea levels.
I want to go see if there is, if we could go around the world, if there's a way to put your penis in it. My idea is that the world is not it's round, but also there's a hole on one side.
In the center, there's a pussy,
and you
can only get to it from India.
And you can fuck the globe like a big beautiful lady. The globe can be sexually fucked.
And
I need 2 million francs for that.
Who did he talk to? The Queen of Spain.
He went to every fucking...
The Queen of Italy.
Columbus,
Spain. Columbus, he was Italian, but the Spanish funded him, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
And according to Furio, I think he was a northern Italian. What did he say? Columbus, I don't like him. I don't remember where Columbus is from.
Because he's not Nepalese.
He's not Napolitan. Where the fuck was Columbus from? Yeah, he was just begging monarchs who were trying to get their clout up.
Yeah.
To fund him.
Who discovered America? Columbus. Oh, so it was him.
Oh,
it's commonly said that.
Who the fuck was Americo Vespucci? Everyone talks about him, but I've never heard his story. Does he? And what were his 3 ships named? The pussy, the penis, and the suck of my penis.
Yeah, exactly. The pussy, the penis, the suck of my penis. The penis, vagina, titty, cock, a pussy. Sucking a fucking a stick and a dick in a pussy.
Sucking a fucking stick and a pussy.
That might be one of the most like beautiful collection of syllables that has ever come out of my mouth.
Absolutely. Oh, he's Genovese.
Yeah.
He's from Genoa.
Sucking a fucking stick and a dick in a pool.
Sucking a fucking stick and a dick in a pool.
Sucking a fucking stick and a dick in a pool.
It feels so awesome to say.
Yeah, it's real.
I was just sorry. I was late, boss. I was
makes me feel how the colored fellas must feel when they do the raps. You know.
Absolutely. I feel like Twista right now.
Yeah.
I feel like Twista. I feel like it's the mid 2000s and I'm fucking doing a guest verse on everybody's fast song.
You know who Lord Buckley is?
I don't.
He's just like, he's just fucking, I don't know if, he's American, but he did this like weird like British character. I don't know. It was like,
it's a character?
I don't know if it's jazz necessarily.
Well, this sounds, honestly, everything you're saying sounds gayer by the instant.
It's one of the worst things. Like that has ever been made.
What year is this guy from? What era?
The 1950s or something.
And that's me, and there's you. And I dig all you cats out there whipping and wailing and jumping up and down and sucking up that fine juice and patting each other on the back and telling each other who the greatest cat in the world is. Mr. Malenkov, Mr. Dalenkov, Mr. Eisenhower, Woosen, Wiesen, Meisen, Wooser, and Mr. Woodhill, and Mr. Beachhill, and Mr. Churchill, and all them hills, they gonna get it straight.
So it was a black guy that did the voice, or a white guy that did the voice rather than paint himself. And so it was like considered jazz, but it was like spoken
just
word
black
voice. Yeah.
Y'all trying to get some pussy, but you ain't got it. You ain't getting no pussy. You ain't getting no motherfucking pussy. You come around here, this is a general store. We only got 2 kinds of sweet potatoes. We got regular sweet potatoes and we got yams. The yams you can fuck. You can stick your dick in them. You can cut the top of the can out, stick your dick straight through the damn thing. Looking like a train going in the tunnel, coming out the other end covered in orange, sticky, icky, ookie, gookie. Baby, please come over here. She can wipe down my car with her ass. We used to cover her ass. We'll put a sundress down and use it as a squeegee. Clean all the windows off the Coupe de Ville. Back when they got bubble windows. Remember that bubbles? Big old bubbles like a retard would blow while he's asleep. Coming off his head so big you could go live in it like a biodome with Paulie. Remember that, Paulie Shore? You would do yoga in the movie.
This guy knows about Paulie.
The Paulie Shore movie. He was so flexible from the yoga, he could suck his own dick. You got 2 ways you can suck your dick. You can either bend or you can have a big dick. There's 2 ways to go. That's the yin and yang of life. For some men, they got hogs so big they can suck them standing up. He's saluting the flag. He's got his cock in his mouth. Other guys, they got to fold up like a pretzel. They call him Snyder. They call him Snyder the penis hider because he bent over and put his cock so far down his own throat.
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
Got me over here coughing, maybe because I took. That's pretty good, dude. Sucking on my penis, getting my dick hard, taking it out, putting it in the man's ass. Making you fuck me, taking you to the store, pulling my dick out. You're a really good guy.
That's a big old bitch, biggest you ever seen. So big, she clipped herself mooring and the whole damn thing blew up. They call her the Hindenburg. Bitch so fat, she grew a swastika on her ass.
Very good, Lord Buckley.
Yeah.
And that was spoken word.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Now, who's that? The fuck, like
The modern equivalent?
not Bubba Sparks or something like that.
Seth Simons.
Seth
Simons. Is the modern-
I saw somebody say a slur when he was in 8th grade. I saw that motherfucker call say
Eagle. Eagle.
One of the worst things I've ever seen.
Eagle.
Damn. That's one of those kids where it's like, you know, they make all these like common sense arguments against bullying. It's like, yeah, why do children do that to each other? There's no reason. I mean, it's really, you know, you think back about like, you know, because both doled out and received. It's like there's a lot of like emotional trauma that everyone goes through in the first, you know, 15 years of life. Just because like human beings are kind of ill-suited for socialization,
right.
You know, I mean, some people are. I mean, I don't want to say.
Well, not ill-suited. They're not ill-suited for socialization, but just because they're fucking shitheads and cruel and like,
yeah,
you know, it's like that is sort of part of.
It's not all. It's not your I guess libidinal impulses to be aggressive or shitty towards people aren't properly sublimated yet at that age.
Yeah.
Mainly because we don't allow children to join something like a police organization for youth, like
a Coney's Liberation
like a Hitler
Army.
Youth Army or something. No, because a lot of people they one of the good things Hitler did. I mean, look, if you had a way for children to properly sublimate their libidinal impulse towards organizational state violence, they wouldn't need bullying.
Exactly. And one of the things that marked Hitler's Germany was how peaceful everyone was as an adult.
Anyways.
Because you got it out of your system
You
as a
got
kid.
it out of your system as a
They
kid.
didn't do anything
I'm not saying they
violent.
got it out of your system, but I will make this argument. And
okay.
You can fact check me on this.
Okay, I would love to.
There was no bullying in Nazi Germany. They did not have it. It didn't exist.
Everybody come inside. It's time to share your feelings.
We're
going to do conflict mediation.
Yeah, well, we're only punching up. But I don't know. You with that guy, you watch that video and you're like, okay.
This mayor, I swear, boys.
Maybe bullying does have a place.
Sure.
Just for this type of
The type of person who decides I'm going to be a snitch.
Yeah.
For professionally.
Beyond the snitch, he's getting it on social media now because apparently he was like just shitting all over like Rebecca or the Creek in the Cave or something because they closed.
See, that's interesting to me because it's like you're not even a fucking maybe some comics could have had. I like the Creek and Cave, whatever. I was there. I didn't really experience it, and some people really loved it. But I don't fucking give a. It's not really my place. I wasn't a part of that scene when it was like really jumping.
Yeah,
this motherfucker isn't even. But I'm sure some comics have a fucking gripe with the Creek and the Cave. Fine.
Yeah.
If you're a comic and it was bad to you,
well,
fine.
the gripe is that it's like it.
But he's not a fucking comic.
It always smelled like diarrhea, and it
always smelled like shit. yeah,
and it was just it's a place for like autistic people.
Right. The people around there were horrible sometimes, half the time. But it was a good hang a lot of the time.
To me, it'd be like if GameStop closed. Right. It's like,
right.
Well, it sucks. You know, but
right. But
I'm glad now. You know what? The benefit of the Creek and the Cave closing,
yes,
is that there's no longer the risk of becoming someone that hangs out.
Yeah, you might not wake up at 37 having another PBR on happy hour. Trying to fuck a 23-year-old girl.
For a lot of those guys,
stand up.
It's a good thing that there's nowhere to go.
They have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, it's like when they clear out an underpass, and you're like, "Well, where are all these homeless people going to go?" And it's like probably to a warmer grate.
Yeah, yes, this is
probably somewhere better than where like RVs empty their septic tanks.
This is a long term. This will be good for them.
Yes.
Yeah, they'll go back to their 5 people in a 3-bedroom in Bushwick apartment. But I guess my point was, motherfucker wasn't even a stand-up. It didn't affect you.
Yeah, I think he wanted to. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know anything about the guy, but
yeah,
with his like SNL grudge. It seems like he just wanted to be somebody that was like a TV writer and fancied himself funny because he was like.
That seems to happen a lot in motherfuckers that cover things. Whoever covers the thing.
It's a guy, I call it like homework brain.
Right, of course.
Where people who love homework and think that because they're good at school that they're automatically funny.
And that you can check a series of boxes as if it was like...
Yeah, exactly. The opposite is true, which is how Donald Trump became president. It's like it's all the evidence, like it's the homework brain is very similar to that's what I should have said mentality.
Right.
Like, even if like that's why.
I mean, Hillary is the ultimate example of homework brain. She checked off every single box of what you're supposed to do to get to do what you want, but it's like nobody liked you, bro.
I think the worst era of homework brain was probably like 2013, 2014. I don't know if you remember the Toast. That website.
Is it like Chivy?
There was a period where like all online humor was like that McSweeney's tier.
Oh yeah,
like fucking dog shit.
Right,
shouts.
Barely a
murmurs.
joke with like way too many words.
Yeah, it's like what if like text from Jane Austen is the best example.
Yeah,
you can plug anything into that formula, which is like. Here's a reference to college,
right?
To a thing I had to learn, and then modern Seinfeld. It's like the same,
yeah.
Just updating it or whatever.
Right. At least modern Seinfeld is stealing Seinfeld and not some gay book.
Remember Seinfeld 2000? It was like making fun of that.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Kramer gets his dick sucked outside off Tinder. Mm-hmm. Kramer goes. That's my Seinfeld 2000.
Yeah. Claimer.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, thank God I don't have fucking homework brain, dude. All I got is getting fucked up playing Settlers of Catan with my boys on drugs.
Yeah.
And then losing at Mario Kart.
Yeah.
You're so fucking good at Mario Kart. Was it you?
No, you guys are just bad at it. You don't know. Like you have to.
You were in first place, except for fucking Rainbow Road, where I ended with a nice second place finish.
That was bad driving on my part.
Well,
I also got fucked over by Donkey Kong.
It was exemplary driving.
And I'm not going to say anything about the other Kongs. This is specifically Donkey Kong is the one I have a problem with. So I don't want to hear anything about how
you're prejudiced against the Kongs.
Against the Kongs. When it's specifically Donkey Kong.
Right.
But no, you guys don't know how to. And I tried to tell Adam, you can't you don't just drive in Mario Kart. You have to like drift the whole time.
It's a Tokyo Drift situation.
Yeah, you got to use the shoulder button. And then,
I see.
So you start turning like way before. Like you spend most of the race sideways. Because when you drift, like the back of the cart will turn blue and then red.
Oh, that's what happened. That happened a couple times. It was pretty tight.
Yeah. And anytime you go over a jump, you got to hit the shoulder button, and then it'll like do a flip or something, and then you can drive.
I didn't know any of this. That's why Adam was beating me. I was driving with nothing but panache.
That being said, I put a lot of time in the racing simulator.
That's right. That's why you're good at it.
My drive.
Nick was in his driving wheel, by the way. He was playing Mario Kart in his 800 drive.
I brought my whole racing sim setup. Dude, I'm not gonna. I did not care about PlayStation 5, but if they do like a Gran Turismo 7 special edition, I'm gonna get that.
Of course, dude.
Yeah,
you gotta find a way to get that wheel going again.
I have it going,
but I mean on PS5.
Yeah,
that would be tight.
I mean, you kind of let the cat out of the bag already, but I kind of wanted to. Sometimes I like stuff for me,
of course,
but
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Turning one of the rooms...
Turning an entire room into a driving simulator?
Yeah, that was a good move.
Dude.
Stop. No longer pretending that that's an office.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to go do emails.
Yeah, this is my office.
I'm going to take my laptop from the couch to the office and do emails.
A bag of cat shit sitting in there for like... This is a room where I put a contractor bag filled with garbage. Yeah, that's my office. Dude, I'm writing a novel in there about
Fuck. That
dude,
rocks. I'm
no.
jealous. I want a fucking arcade. I want a fucking little arcade machine.
Yeah,
And then you
like a
can put
cabinet.
A cabinet.
You know, the best one for home I always thought would be the old Jurassic Park one where you go.
Oh, fuck.
It's like a photo booth. For
that
some
one
reason.
rocked, dude.
Yeah.
I sucked at every one of those games. I
Those
was
for
dead
getting your dick
instantly.
sucked in is the
in
Jurassic
fucking
Park.
Chuck E. Cheese when you're the fucking cool older cousin.
Yeah, dude.
And you bring your girlfriend to get your
Yeah,
dick sucked
just
at your
getting head-
7-year-old.
Getting head from Chucky when you're 7.
Yeah, close the curtain, Eric.
I'm being a grown up. You're probably afraid of this
You're
game.
probably afraid of getting molested by
Yeah.
Chucky by getting your little child's dick sucked through his mouth.
Sucky cheese.
Sucky cheese, baby. I hope it's a girl under here.
I hope it's a fucking. I hope
It's
it's
probably a
anything.
hot girl.
It's probably a 58-year-old man, but I'm pretending it's a girl. I'm having a dream. I'm having a cushy dream.
I'm having a cushy dream where the person sucking my dick as a child in the Chuck E. Cheese costume is a girl.
I can't wait to get my penis sucked by Chucky Bust.
Oh man, I don't know about you guys, but if Chuck E. Cheese was open right now, what me and Nick would be doing would be smoking high quality CBD from our friends at Cushy Dreams, getting absolutely not stoned but feeling good, and then going and playing Time Crisis at Chuck E. Cheese. Don't you agree, my friend Nicholas?
I do agree. In fact, I agree so much that I have to find the copy for the ad read. I don't know how you guys remember this shit.
It's the same bullet points over and over again. For example, with Cushy, and listen, they're not even bullet points to me because I love the fucking product so much. I love fake weed.
How about
I don't
bullet
smoke
ants?
real weed more. Huh?
How about bullet ants?
Bullet ants? Are those the ones that if they get in your cock, they'll completely like split it open?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. I hate stuff that goes in your cock hole. There's that little fish apparently in the Amazon that swims up your dick hole, and then it lives in your nuts,
Yeah.
and then it comes out like the fucking alien.
Oh, I just got an email back from the.
From a business
We got,
associate.
we might. It might finally be time to switch podcast hosts.
Nice.
Just because there's been
Yeah,
issues.
there has been. Who
and
knows?
I don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
And I just don't. But I will say this: we've been with Shout Engine for years,
Right.
and they've never charged us.
That is weird.
Well, it's because it's like 3 guys,
Yeah, yeah.
and then you know, like I don't know, like you know, so like on one side, it's like if something fucks up, you know, it's like this. I mean, it's
Right,
like
right.
me.
Just
like
two guys.
First of all, I can empathize with that problem
Of course.
more than anything.
Running a business that's
Running a
successful
business.
by accident.
Yeah.
With just 2 other guys.
When the print shop sends out fucking 900 shirts that are completely wrong, and then suddenly you owe a bunch of people $40,000, and you're like, I tried my best. Why don't you just be happy for me for trying my best?
I tried something.
But then the flip side is that they were also too like incompetent to ever charge us anything.
Right, right.
You know. And
Exactly. It's that my landlord is horrible,
Yeah.
right? But at the same time, we had an illegal room in there for
Yeah.
3-4 years,
Yeah.
and he never knew.
Right.
It's like, okay, so yeah, maybe sometimes you got to fucking the toilet gets clogged, but also you can have your good friend Ryan Shutt live in an 8x8 space.
I think it's finally time to pay for podcasts.
I think-
have a single overhead for this fucking
I
podcast.
think 4 years in or whatever it is.
Thank God we got Cushy Dreams.
Thank God
to-
we smoke Cushy
you
Dreams.
can smoke Cushy Dreams to chill you out while you deal with the anxiety of having to do anything.
I
ever.
know. And they got a lot of different blends too. They got now when we're actively doing work, I like to smoke the fucking Create
Yeah.
or Hustle.
I smoke imperialism.
Ooh, that's a new one
I have
they're trying.
Yeah, racism, imperialism, colonialism.
Colonialism, that's your favorite brand of Cushy Dreams? That's your
Yeah.
favorite strain?
My version of colonialism is when an Indian guy walks into a small room and you have to open a window because they've got too much.
That's a very good analogy of what the British did to the world,
They're wearing
ironically.
too much Axe body spray.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's what the British did with tea and going, yeah. They made everybody do that. Anyway, look.
It's
Folks.
colonialism.
That's
It's
good.
colonialism is when we make the coronavirus.
Oh shit.
And we send it all over, sponsored by Cushy Dreams.
Colonialism. Colonialism
is when we make sponsored by Cushy Dreams. We send the coronavirus.
It's a new conspiracy theory that
Coronavirus.
that I'm not sure. It sounds like
History.
the Japanese did the coronavirus, not the Chinese.
I was like, it's the same accent. It's just like a fucking nerd. History. History.
Suck penis. Smoke a Cushy Dreams.
My penis is too small. My penis is too small. Why is my penis so small? I'm gay.
I'm a gay man.
I'm gay.
I wanted to suck at a penis.
History, I'm gay.
I'm sorry, you said you're gay?
I spent like an hour by myself just pretending to be Japanese into Siri and having Siri not understand me and laughing. History.
Order a pizza.
I have a diarrhea. I have to have a diarrhea.
I have a diarrhea.
Cushy Dreams has, you can either get 8s.
Yep, they got 3.5 Gs, or my favorite, the single pre-roll G gram joints. And it feels nice.
Yeah, I don't really fuck with the. I don't like because I don't want to bowl because I don't really smoke weed.
Right.
So the pre-rolls are nice.
Exactly.
I also got a nice little lamp for my apartment.
I love the lamp, by the way.
So it's darkish.
Where'd you get that?
Amazon.
Really?
Yeah, just look up like they have like these Chinese made like fucking knockoff Tiffany lamps.
Interesting.
That are like nice.
It looks great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I keep the lights down low and I smoke in there and I sit. I have a home phone that I gossip on.
Right. Who do you call? Who's your go-to gossip?
I don't know if I'm going to put anybody on.
Oh, but is it maybe, I don't know,
People that nobody knows.
a gay man?
No, it's not a gay man.
Is it an older woman? Who are you gossiping? What the types of people are you gossiping with, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering.
It's actually, yes, it is an older gay man.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's one of my older gay associates.
And it's not Adam. I know many of you are thinking that describes Adam perfectly.
Anyways, I smoke it, and it fills the apartment with smoke. It's a scene, dude.
It's a hardcore. It's
mood.
a hardcore. It's a big mood.
Yeah, and then the Cushy Dreams gets me just right.
Yep.
And I'm ready to.
Nick's over there smoking the Cushy Dreams, being like, Lucius, you'll never believe what happened.
This is Lucius.
It's the
His
gay
name's
guy.
Norman.
Oh. Dorian, you'll never.
Norman Wilkerson. I don't want to put anybody on blast. But his name is.
But here's
Norman.
his actual name.
His name is Norman Wilkerson.
Yes, I love smoking
My
Cushy Dreams.
Oldest and only friend, Norman Wilkerson.
It's nice to call your boys and gossip.
Yeah.
The only problem now with my friend, a friend of mine moved in with me, is that he took the guy that I guess I could call Ben O'Brien. Ben O'Brien's still over there on LA Time. Give him a fucking call. See what's up with my boy Benny. Anyway, folks, go to cushydreams.com. Fucking smoke a joint and gossip with your gay old friends. You know you love it. Now a lot of you are going out there getting that fake Chinese Tiffany's lamp that Nick has. And and if you want to complete the thing, you got to get a gay old friend and you got to buy, most importantly, some Cushy Dreams.
Some Cushy Dreams.
So go to cushydreams.com, KUSHY dreams.com. And use
smoke
promo
your CBD because you can.
Use promo code Cumtown, and let's never forget, smoke your CBD.
Cumtown for 20% off your first order.
20% off your first order. Smoke your CBD because you can. One of the finest
Reserve,
marketing.
Ultra premium. Yeah, I think we covered all this.
We got it.
It is nice, though. I like it.
I like it, too. I like it a lot better when... See, right now...
We should have brought some, actually.
We honestly should have, but I'm currently... We've been here 2 days, not even, right?
Yeah.
Day and a half. Fully off the rails. I'm
Completely.
right. And like, it took...
Completely.
A day...
The kind of stuff I'm eating to excess is insane.
Because we bought healthy, quote-unquote, stuff.
And ate it.
And just ate everything. I ate so much. The only thing that was slightly bad is butter. Adam's dumbass brought a loaf of bread. That entire thing of Kerrygold butter.
Bread's gone. Butter's gone. It's like
I was spreading butter on my shit like
how
it was
I
cream
can
cheese.
be a glutton with like a head of lettuce.
Yeah, dude. I was shocked. I was gonna get a strawberry, all gone. You ate berries and pineapples. They
It's
were
weird
all gone.
because like animals don't get fat, but occasionally there'd be a squirrel or a fucking orangutan that's like just obese, and it's like I guess I would be that one. I'd like to think that I'd be one of the normal animals, but there's just one of them that's like fucking like what are those? What do you got there? Leaves?
Yeah.
What is this? Leaves?
What is this, garbage?
What the hell is this? Garbage? Let me try this out.
I've never had garbage before.
Yeah, raccoons love garbage.
They really do.
I've got my Explore tab on Instagram is like nothing but like Korean raccoon accounts.
Really?
Yeah, because I follow a couple of them.
Interesting. Mine, let me see what I got. Mine's mostly basketball highlights and girls with big breasts.
You know what I was thinking about doing once we get the video set up?
Mm-hmm.
Which that's coming, by the way.
Yep.
Instead of having our own YouTube channel,
Yeah.
let me know what you think about this idea. Because there's already people that are like upload all the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just identify like the top 5 accounts that already repost stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then just give them the video to upload. In exchange for them like emailing view counts, an aggregate view count. To like
I think that seems like a little too much logistical work.
is it?
And also, who are these guys?
I have no idea. I don't give a shit.
They're
The thing-
probably crazy.
so what?
Can they handle email?
That way you don't have to. Hopefully, yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll get the video
It
going.
actually probably would not be a problem to write like a scraper that just pulls the public view.
yeah, isn't that one of the most readily available pieces of information on YouTube?
It is. I just don't want to actually go to the website myself. But there are like, isn't there like back end analytics that only the account owner would have access?
I don't think it's that crazy. We can look at my YouTube channel later, even though I haven't used it.
I was thinking about doing it that way because I like the idea of the brand being something that's just like distributed with no clear,
Yeah.
you know, like we're.
Although then one of those guys starts posting N-words.
Because I like
we don't own the Cumtown.
I know, but I
Twitter.
like the idea of being like a wholesaler rather than like, you know. So people come and they're like, I want to buy my thing, and it's like, well, then you got to find
You got to find some.
You gotta find a
autistic
deal-
guy that's
you gotta
staying
find a
up all
dealer.
night and making clips.
Yeah, you got to.
We're not giving it to you.
You got to find a dealership.
Yeah,
you got to go to Cumtown.
Yeah, we have a website, and then you
Yeah.
click buy, and it's like there's nothing there.
Because I don't want Cumtown to be a thing that you can just go get. I want it to be like he Cumtown.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Wait, what's
or
that?
Fitzgerald.
Oh, yo, you know what? If they buy, if we sell them, okay, I like this idea.
Yeah.
We have to sell them. We have to sell dealership like rights, naming rights, and then it can be Blank's Cumtown.
Yeah, well, we sell the show to those guys who sell it for whatever they want.
Right.
And then the dealers, you know, they had dealer options.
Right.
Like, so they can, like, people can get the podcast with Adam edited out.
right.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So we sell the raw files
That's good. I like that.
as the manufacturer.
And then you can do whatever. You can mod it any way you want.
Yeah.
You can, that's not a bad idea.
So you got to go to the mall. You got to go to like a specific Cumtown dealership to get like your own options.
Yes.
You can
Maybe-
have it edited. I'll provide a supplementary file where I'm only doing like different races.
right.
So you can get the entire episode. Every episode you can have. But then you would say to yourself, what if it's the regular one, but then he goes into Indian, but you have Indian
Right.
as the regular
You
one.
have the regular
But you
one.
already, but then, so it's the Indian version of the regular episode. But in the regular episode, it switches to Indian. Well, how
would I know that he's
where
doing
is
that
the
voice?
script?
Because then Indian become a different one.
Oh, it doesn't go back to normal
No,
voice.
it's
It
you-
becomes Chinese.
You find like if you look at color chart,
Yellow plus fucking blue
Exactly.
is green.
So-
regular plus Indian
So
is
whatever the
Chinese.
opposite of brown is what
Yeah.
the voice. So you take brown, the other side is purple, and I guess that would be what, like a fucking like a Vietnamese woman's pussy. So like just
Yeah, I think that's about right. Or I think a Thai woman's pussy. I would say Thai, not Vietnamese. Is that what a Vietnamese woman's pussy sounds like? I don't think that's right, dude. I think you got the flapping down.
Yeah. Just somebody with like a Beats pill on the train. They're like,
Where's that coming from?
It's Thai pussy Cumtown. Yeah, I got it at the dealership.
I got it at
You like it? Yeah, it's a dealer option.
I got it from Nubian Finance.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it down in Nubian Cumtown.
Nubian's Cumtown.
Yeah, down on Route 5. Chicago style Cumtown.
Shouts out to that guy. He does make some good. They pop up. When I was using YouTube to do my show, his shit would pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to do a good job.
Well, that's what I mean. Just give the raw files to that guy.
Well, they can still do the clips if we just have the whole episodes.
Well, they can do whatever they want with it. They just
Right.
get the raw files, and then we take the metrics from like the aggregate. You pick the top 5, 10 people to distribute the thing, or the clip. Go do whatever, because they already have. Because what you don't want is when people like the less. If we did our own channel, we're already diluting. There's already people that have.
Why, I think we just have to. Why even do the video if we're not going to do our own channel?
Because if you get the aggregate numbers, you can still sell ads based on those numbers.
I don't know. If you don't control, I think it's hard to sell ads on something you don't control. From whoever we talk to, what if
I can do it.
Okay, man.
You're forgetting.
I think if you went to a company and were like, hey, there's 5 guys we don't know that run a YouTube channel that also they look, it's like, well, how do they even know the ad's going to be, the channel's going to be there?
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of all that.
Okay, that's fine.
Wall Street
I think
money
it's
never
a
sleeps.
stupid idea.
You
God
know what?
bless those guys, but
I think it's a novel idea, and you know what? Who gives a shit about? It's all about finding something new. A new
that's
angle,
true.
A new way to do business. That's
Yeah.
how you stay fresh. You know who would do that?
J.P. Morgan Chase.
J.P. Morgan. J.P. Morgan was always doing that stuff. He's like, what if we had a bank that was also an orphanage?
Yep, you put the fucking little kids to work.
Put the kids to work.
Making their little fingers and making rolls of pennies.
Put them to bed. Old style.
Old
You know what I mean?
Molest them.
Mm-hmm.
Nick arched his eyebrows in a way that says old style means molest them.
I was thinking about that ventrilo harassment video. Still one of the funniest collections of videos
I don't know
of all
that.
time. Yeah, you do. The fucking that guy that would like hack Ventrilo servers.
It's not a ventriloquist thing?
Ventrilo was like a precursor to Discord, basically. It was like a chat server that you could like if you played games online, they didn't have their own like.
Oh, I see.
Native voice.
That's a good
chat.
name.
Yeah.
Hey, Ventrilo. Stop having a sex with your puppet.
And there was some guy that went into one with like a Duke Nukem soundboard.
Oh, yes, I know that. I know exactly the
And
one
then
you're
the
talking
guys
about.
like there's like somebody's mom.
Yes,
was,
yes,
like,
that's a classic, of course.
Pointer, we're gonna get you bent. We're gonna have you bent from the server.
I've got balls of steel. Or what did he say?
And you're all out of cum too.
Just a fucking impotent woman.
I've got balls of steel.
Who is that? I'm gonna kill you, old style.
Balls of steel. Balls of steel.
I've got balls of steel.
It is funny because that woman had no idea what she was getting into.
Are you going to stay here or are you going to leave?
I've got balls of steel.
Okay, that's nice.
Balls of steel. 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 Balls of steel.
There has to be somebody from the guild or somebody that we know.
Oh, I hope not, because I don't think your mother's very happy about it.
I don't think so either.
I want every person name written down who's on the guild right now.
I've got balls of steel.
That's so.
And when the
I've got balls of steel.
Get the
I've got
fuck
balls
off
of
my
steel.
fuck off my
Rip
goddamn
your head
thing.
off and shit down your neck.
Get the fuck off.
Dude, I love it. I mean,
That woman has just never been trolled in her
Never.
life. She doesn't understand what's going on.
Well, this is from the golden age, man. Back
when people weren't ready for
people
it.
didn't know how to handle their shit online. And ironically, those people won because now the internet is like, if you come online with that attitude, like they give you a TV show.
right.
Everyone's hurting my feelings.
You're like one of the bravest. This is the most beautiful. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow, you should see this guy. He's one of the biggest facts we've ever seen.
Wow.
Everybody loves him. Everybody loves how much of a fucking loser this guy is.
I've got balls of steel.
I've got balls of steel.
My dick can't get hard.
My dick sucks.
I've got a little dick.
My dick's small and it doesn't work.
Oh, fuck. Damn, I love being out here in the fucking country.
Yeah, we should. I wish there was. There's a mountain nearby, right?
There's a hike we can go do. Yeah.
Let's go do that. We didn't do shit yesterday.
Yeah, I would like to do a little
We should
hike.
probably. You want to go like? Adam's probably not even going to be up by the time this is done. We should go get some like bacon or something for breakfast.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, take a little trip to the grocery store. I would also like some. This coffee's not bad, but I want some like.
Some better coffee?
No, just like milk or something to put in it.
Uh-huh.
Just because it's like I'm getting tired of drinking.
Creamer.
Getting tired of drinking black coffee.
I've got balls of steel.
I've got balls in my ass.
I've got a man's balls in my ass.
I've got dick in my mouth. It's me, Dick Suckum.
Dick sucker.
Pull down your pants.
Pull down your
and fuck me in
pants.
my
Let me
mouth.
see your penis. I want to suck your dick.
I'm here to suck dick and chew bubble gum.
And all the bubble gum's
out
in
of
my
gum.
ass.
And all the bubble gum is actually more dick.
And when I said bubble gum, I meant penis.
I'm here to suck dick and eat ass and get fucked in my mouth.
And then
and
my
chew
ass
bubble
after
gum.
that.
I'm here to get bent over and fucked until I'm out of room in my ass, and then you gotta fuck my mouth, and I drink all the cum and throw it up all over your dick to lube you up so you can fuck me in the ass again and eat bubble gum. Have a whole lot of gum. Ridge Wallet.
Oh my God! I love Ridge Wallet.
I love my Ridge Wallet, but it might be time for. I kind of want to. I'm gonna hit them up and get another.
Getting you one, something fresh for the season.
Yeah, just the other one I have is fine, but you can have it actually.
I'm not a Ridge Wallet. I love
Right in the middle.
so much. It's you know what I don't need. What I was gonna say, Nick, is I don't need it because I already have one.
It sucks because it's like you do these reads and we have to lie about the product and this, but the like it. I will say that I like instantly because I did like Real Ass Podcast or whatever, and Lewis had it.
Yes,
and this was all that was like the fidget spinner era of Lewis before he became a professional fighter.
Fighting,
yeah. And so he's like, check this out. And I'm like, come on.
Whatever you like is probably gay, Lewis.
Yeah, it's gay. Don't just stop.
And it happened to not be for once,
dude. Well, because like they sent us them, and then I just started because my wallet was fucked up. So my plan was to just use the Ridge Wallet
until you bought it.
Until I went back and used it, I could go get a regular nice leather wallet.
Yeah.
And it's
now I will say the regular wallets are fucking impractical. Who gives a fuck? You don't need all that shit. You just need something for a couple cards and IDs.
Yeah, because when you first see the Ridge Wallet, you're like, well, where am I going to put all my shit? Like I have 6 years worth of receipts.
right.
Like all this bullshit that you don't fucking need, and then the Ridge Wallet makes you pare down your stuff to. So there's like a whole subreddit called like Daily Carry, where people are like, check out my loadout or whatever, and they'll have like, they always put their shit out on like, those kind of soft rubber grids that you use with an X-Acto knife or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen those. Yes,
it's just like tactical.
They act like it's a fucking drug bust.
Yeah,
when they just have they
have all their shit laid out to go like work in a call center doing technical support.
Yeah,
and the best is like half of them have guns also. So like a gun, a Ridge Wallet, a compass,
right,
a mustache.
What are you
comb.
preparing for? Be honest with yourselves. Well, I don't want to see. I don't like your Ridge Wallet because I have the one that's a phone case. That's my shit.
Yeah,
I just like carrying one thing. I want a phone case. I want to put my ID.
Yeah, I love the naked. I love the naked phone.
See, I like the Ridge Wallet phone case. I don't like the naked phone because I'll fuck it up.
I will fuck it up too. I've never broken a phone ever. And I had the iPhone 10 and I finally broke it. But I was like, I would throw that thing across the room all the time.
Yeah.
You know, I'd come home and I'd like, you know, I'd take off, I cut off all my clothes with a pair of scissors.
Right.
And I throw my. I never really learned how to undress myself or do anything in life.
Yep. You come home, you cut off all your clothes, you get mad. Your boyfriend hasn't texted you, and you throw the phone against the wall, which is what you do every day. But what's more importantly is that it doesn't matter how hard you throw it, the ridge wallet will never break.
Yeah.
And it's good.
Yeah, they don't break. It's very. Why the fuck can't I ever find a fucking copy?
Literally every episode. Fucking snap, screenshot it, put it in your favorites.
Well, you know, I have them all in like a Google Drive. Mm-hmm. Like I have all the copy in a folder on Google Drive.
Yes.
But when I open Google Drive on my phone, it's like, oh, here's a bunch of bullshit you don't want.
Right, do recents. Go to recents.
I do recents, but then it's like so recent, and it's because I use Google Drive for everything.
Right.
So it's all of my like accounting shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking like.
Yeah.
You know.
Line 1, 100,000 extra small condoms.
Yeah.
Expenditure line 2.
Shut up.
Expenditure line 2.
There we go. Oh, I have to go to Starred.
A subscription to gay
Starred,
pornography.
and then I go to podcast
quarterly.
sponsors, and then for whatever reason.
$400,000.
Not in here either.
Expenditure 3.
Yeah. So when you go to Google Drive, you go to Starred, because I guess the app
like
one has Starred. And then the fucking desktop one.
Expenditure 4. A tiny dress for a little woman.
Yeah. For my 3-foot wife.
No, you wear it.
No.
It's a little woman size because you like being exposed mostly.
I like being
a dress. A dress where
yeah,
that a
man's
like being ass
exposed.
could pop out of. Yeah, it feels sexual to you.
Add to Starred. Perfect. There we go. I just did it. Starred. Live read copy.
Wow.
Yeah.
We did it.
What the fuck is like the Shortcuts app on iOS?
I don't know.
Like I love that every couple iterations of whatever software they'll like roll out. They'll have some new feature that some dickhead like Gil from The Simpsons guy at Apple was probably like, this is going to be
It's going to change everything.
This is going to be the thing that everybody wants to use. The Shortcuts app. Look, all you have to do is you learn how to create iOS-specific macros.
It's basically you just it's just your fucking your phone again. It's just they're grouped in the same exact little boxes you already fucking grouped them in. It's fucking stupid if you ask me.
It's gay.
Let me do a shortcut for me to look at a pussy.
It's gay and it makes me pissed off.
I want to do a shortcut. I hit the button. I look at the titties. Now that's a shortcut I can
said
get
that,
behind.
and I'm looking at the shortcut options. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna start using shortcuts.
How about you fucking cut to the Ridge Wallet ad copy very shortly?
Oh yeah, that's live read copy, and it's Blue Chew, Cushy Dreams, Mac Weldon, Manscaped, My Bookie. It's not in here.
Come on, grab a mic.
You wake up.
Grab a mic. We just started.
You wake up too late, dude.
Just grab a mic.
Hello?
Hold on, you gotta press the button, Nick. There you go.
Hello?
Hey, Adam.
Why don't you talk about your experience with Ridge Wallet, the dreams you had about it?
Were you sleeping extra long because
What?
God damn, he just woke up.
What?
You were sleeping extra long because you were dreaming of the Ridge Wallet, weren't you?
Oh, I was having great dreams about the Ridge Wallet. It was great.
Damn, I just want to get a picture of you looking nice, dude.
Do I look like shit right now?
You look horrible.
I hit too many mango claws last night.
Shit got wild over here at the cabin.
We played guitar and Stav almost killed me.
I play with passion and I play with fire.
He's a passionate competitor.
I'm a passionate competitor.
Save here. I did it. I fucking did it.
You did it.
Thank
What?
God.
We've been looking for the Ridge Wallet copy for like 4 minutes.
Oh. Wait, so you're like 20 minutes in?
Yeah, that's right. 20 minutes
You're in the second read right now? Come on, man. Just wake me up.
We were doing you a favor. It's
You
nice.
weren't doing me a favor. You could
It's
just
nice.
woke me
We're
up.
giving you the day off.
You're not giving me the day off.
We're giving you one whole episode off, dude.
No.
It holds up to 12 cards plus room for cash. There's 30 colors and styles, including carbon fiber. Oh, you know what? I'm going to ask them to give me that burnt titanium one.
That's awesome.
That's
you
nice.
should.
I'm going
That
to try that.
sounds
out.
nice.
I have the carbon fiber one now, which makes me feel like a little Honda.
Mm-hmm. Do they have a fresh
I drive
phone
around
one?
and I put my hand on my hip and I look over my shoulder and I have the Ridge wallet hooked on my ass.
Yes.
And I go into we're out here in the woods. I go into these country bars and I'm like, did anyone order a Honda? and then people are like, we don't know whether to beat you up because you're regular gay or because you're autistic gay.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing bothers me so viscerally that I'm mad.
I'm short circuiting.
I'm having a meltdown because you're doing a gay
I want to
stance.
fuck you up for two reasons.
I do not understand what the Honda
what
thing.
the joke is.
It doesn't make any fucking sense. You are so deeply embarrassing as a human being that it is making me want to kill my own unborn son.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Did anyone order a Honda?
What the hell are you talking
What the
about?
fuck are you talking about?
What does that
you
mean?
Fucking weirdo.
Are you trying to have sex with me?
Beep beep. I think he's talking about he's got a carbon fiber wallet and
Sort of looks like a Honda, I guess.
well, you know how the risers will get like a carbon fiber hood on their car, like it's a car modification, but it's not even specific to Hondas. Or even Japanese cars. I mean, you can put carbon fiber on anything. It's just like a way to reduce the weight.
Oh, I get it.
So,
Yeah,
anyway,
I
folks,
think that's what he's doing, but I don't know.
I
why.
believe that's it.
And then he's pretending we got his ass stuck out like a homosexual would. It's made with RFID blocking technology
That's
that
right.
protects you from digital pickpocketers.
That's the thing that has been happening a lot, more and more.
Hacked.
Oh, sir, any oil for my microchips? Have you?
I get digital pickpocketed constantly.
Left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time your girlfriend's like, why the hell did somebody order gay porn on my computer?
Yeah, it's
You're like,
these
I've been
goddamn-
digitally pickpocketed.
These jesters.
It's a little British, like a British child robot.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, a little street urchin robot.
Oh, beep, beep, governor.
Beep, beep, little WD-40 for
What's
me
that?
joints.
Look, quick there, governor, over there. Quick, get his pockets. Check for microchips and circuitry we can eat. We live off circuitry. Use promo code Cumtown for 10% off your order.
That's right. And you want to do it right the fuck now.
Free worldwide shipping and returns. Go to ridgewallet.com/Cumtown and use code Cumtown. Get a fucking wallet
That's
for
right.
fucking 10% off.
That sounds great.
There's something like there's like a weird vibe on the show now. I don't know.
Very
Yeah,
funny.
it was pretty fun. Kind of, I don't know. Well, we'll
There was
just finish
there
this
was
one
something
up,
going
and
on.
we'll try and figure out what
Yeah.
changed. But we were really rolling there for
Yeah,
a while.
tell me about it.
There,
huh?
it was like you were getting in a zone where you'd be able
You
to
could have just
explore-
knocked on the door.
You'd be able to explore something like the digital pickpocket,
Right.
And the idea of like you're doing a joke with that,
And just kind of running with it fully
rather
instead
than,
of
someone just saying, "Oh yeah, I got digital pickpocket," just repeating the word and expecting the word.
So you're mad at me.
Expecting the word itself.
You're mad
to
at
do
me. You're
all of
doing
the
like a
heavy lifting.
punitive. You're doing like a punitive thing where you could have woken me up, but this is like an extension of a greater thing where you're mad. You've been mad at me.
No,
for
not
the
even.
last
woke up mad
time.
at me.
Honestly,
we thought it would be funny.
we thought it would be nice actually.
It wouldn't be nice. Oh, to do the show without.
Well,
me.
you wake up and then it's like, hey, but guess what?
You know
We
it
already
wouldn't have
it's
been
done.
nice.
We're already done with one.
You know it wouldn't have been nice.
And then
you know I
if-
would
listen,
have been
And
upset.
then we could go get breakfast, and then we could do another one.
I wake.
I'm
listen,
happy to go get
one just
breakfast.
for us that we don't release, and it's just for us.
It's not going to be just for us.
We'll have one that's just for
just
us.
for we'll keep it in a little
Send your
ridge
picture in
frame.
a special version of the podcast.
Yep.
It's just the three of us, and we're not. And it's just you can take it home.
Uh-huh.
You can put it on your mantle, hang it up on the fridge,
And you can press the.
You can
It'll
show
be like
your
one
girlfriend.
of those cards, a
Yeah.
greeting card, and you open it and it plays the full episode.
Listen, I went to Radio Shack and I made a fake version of the mixer with even more buttons that
Right.
you can take home with you, and you can press all the buttons
There's a little car horn on there. You press it, and then it's like, it's got a little steering wheel.
Feels like
there.
you're driving.
You took it to.
We brought you a Fisher Price mixer.
A Fisher Price podcasting equipment. My first studio.
Mm-hmm. Baby's first thing to fuck up.
I used to fucking do little radio shows.
Are you actually upset?
Price.
Yeah, I'm offended.
Really?
Yeah, and I blame you, not Stavros.
No, it's.
I know that Stavros was like kind of like one of the collaborators before the Holocaust, but you were definitely one of the Gestapos.
What are you talking about?
In this instance.
No, honestly, I was like, let's just.
Stavros was a Danish farmer.
How is this the Holocaust?
Said, maybe if you want to go down
remotely close to the Holocaust.
Maybe if you want to check
the
behind
Nazis
those
came
bushes.
in and forcibly gave the Jews the day off work.
It wasn't the day off work.
Without affecting their income in the slightest.
Yeah, we're not
allowed the Jews to sleep
in and get an extra paycheck.
It's 10:30 a.m. If you said we have work at 10, I would have been up. I would have had an alarm.
No.
We don't have work at 10.
We have work
What'd you
whenever we
say?
feel like
We
it.
have work whenever we feel like it.
Right,
It's
exactly.
just-
I understand, and you know
me, I'm an early riser. I'm waking up, I'm thinking about new business model, dealership ideas.
We talked
What are you
about
making
that.
a dealership of?
Don't worry, just listen to
Just
the show.
listen to the show
I'm
later.
not going to listen to the show. I never listen to the show.
Adam,
Yeah.
don't spit in our face when we did
I'm not
something nice.
spitting in your face. Now I'm the bad guy.
You are the bad guy. We did a fucking nice thing for you.
You did a nice thing.
It wasn't.
You take
it was
the
not a
day
nice
off.
thing for
Honestly,
me.
if I had woken up and you guys
Exactly.
had done the show,
You know how happy I'd be?
I would have been like, this is the best day of my life.
If I
Well,
woke
maybe
up-
tomorrow I'll do that. You both will be sleeping. I'll wake up
great.
at 5. I'll
People
hit
will
record.
love that episode.
What people? What do you mean people?
It won't happen. So Jews don't have waking up early.
Okay, now you're bringing up Jews
because they don't have
Now
Christmas.
you're bringing up Jews.
That's true.
They don't have. They never.
Culturally, they never train themselves.
They're
to,
never trying to meet Santa Claus.
That's right.
You know that's one of the biggest
Part of
traumas of my life.
The Judeo-Christian. The Judeo. If you
Is
have,
that everyone was goddamn waking up
Goyim,
early for
yeah.
presents.
The Goyim have waking up early built into them because they're always trying to meet Santa.
That's right.
You're always trying to catch Santa. This man that brings good fortune overnight.
Mm-hmm.
No, we wake up.
Yeah, see,
before
okay,
9:30.
Adam,
You ever
in
wonder?
fact,
You ever wonder why the financial markets don't open until 9 a.m.?
Why is that?
9:30.
9:30, which is
Why?
fucking obscene.
9:30 to
That is
4.
crazy.
They should open it like why? I'll
Because
tell you
people
why.
train on the West
Because
Coast,
guess,
you idiot.
guess which kind of
You fucking moron.
sleepy group of people
Yeah, all right.
owns the markets and like maybe we'll wake up at 8:45.
Because stockbrokers on the West Coast have to start at 6:30.
Once again, we're playing a round of real answer or joke answer.
No, it's not real answer, joke answer.
We found ourselves in
When
the
it
world
comes
of-
when it comes to the oldest,
Oh, it's not because Jews own the.
It's like a sleepy Jews
I
own
know,
the markets.
I know, it's not because of a
It's 'cause of
stereotype.
time difference?
I just pulled out of my ass to justify doing a podcast episode.
the sleepy Jew is one of the oldest,
No,
most
it's not.
anti-Semitic
Absolutely
tropes
not.
there is.
Gonna wait
Sleepy
for
is not even
Hanukkah.
one of them.
It's Hanukkah, but I'm so tired. It's too many days. They call me the 8-day laborer. The 8 days laborer.
That's something there.
Yeah, 8 crazy day laborers.
8 crazy
and
days, laborers and nights.
nights, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But basically, Adam, this was kind of like Christmas, where you wake up
And you're
there's a
wearing my
present.
socks.
And
These
there's
are
a
not-
present.
Those are my socks.
You're out of your fucking mind. I
You
bought
s-
these on Amazon like 2 years ago. They
you
came
stole
out of my
those from my
suitcase.
drawer.
You're fucking waking up, looking at the markets, demanding everyone stole things from it.
I did look at the markets.
Of course you did.
How'd you do?
I'm doing okay today.
Yeah, everything's up.
It was a rough Friday, but yeah, there's a vaccine announcement, so
Nice.
everyone's doing all right.
Yeah.
Respect. I don't trust the markets.
Vaccine.
I only buy land. That's why I'm counting on Greektown,
In
Baltimore,
Greektown.
Maryland, to shoot up in value.
Dude, you're
That's the other idea. I'm gonna just crowdsource opinions on all of our ideas.
Okay.
And by that I mean
Uh-huh.
only if you know what you're talking about, please.
Right.
okay.
But were you here yesterday, Adam, when we were discussing? Yeah.
What's that? The bus?
Yeah, get a bus.
I've been here the whole time, except for this morning when I was sleeping, because I drank too many mango White Claws last night and needed an extra little shut eye.
You buy an empty lot in Brooklyn, and then you park the bus on it, and you retrofit the bus to be a podcast studio.
Mm-hmm.
then we can go on the road, take the bus, but also just use it as an in-town studio.
Yeah.
I don't. I might
And
like
now
that
you're
idea.
saying that, and our competitors are going to beat us to it.
What
Lewis is going to listen to this, and he's going to get
no.
He's going to get a fleet of buses.
Lewis's move is always moving in the direction of pretend radio station.
That's true.
That's true.
You know,
He wants to make a Sirius XM.
where we're going John Madden.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're-
Across the country getting pussy.
I'm a big fan of that idea.
You got a podcasting studio, and what do you got?
What is not? It's too
No,
hard.
that's not.
It's Rip
that's not
Torn.
him. That's Rip Torn.
Yeah.
I don't think we need a whole bus. I think we need a van.
Nah, van's too small.
No, we need a bus, dude.
Why do we need a bus? The gas will be expensive.
Only when we're on the road. I mean, it's like a marginal difference in terms of expenses.
I
And
guess.
also, it's a nice domestic touring is a much nicer alternative to flying.
Do you see yourself
That's
as the driver? Or do you
No.
see us hiring a coach driver?
I would hire a driver. I don't know because
I think you have to hire a driver.
Not
He also has
necessarily.
to be the dealer
if-
and to get the groupies.
If
in,
you
too.
retrofit, you need a CDL if you're driving something that has the capacity to carry more than 16 people.
Mm-hmm.
If we retrofit it and it's just a studio and it's basically like a motorhome, then you might not need the CDL.
Well, that's why I'm also saying we should get a van because that's easier to drive.
I could drive a bus.
Yeah, but if we have a van, I'm just saying we're not going to sleep in the motherfucker.
Well, you want to get like an Econo
could, dude.
line?
huh?
We could.
I guess. Yeah, I want to get like an Econo line.
You go to Grand Tetons.
Where's that?
I see a Econo, that would be cramped. They're
It'd be
shitty. I
too
mean, you would have to
small.
get, at the very least, you have to get a Sprinter. Or like one of
Sprinter's
those,
cool.
or like a little school bus and retrofit the school
I like
bus.
that.
Sprinters would be nice.
And then the studio's just sideways in the thing. It's all studio. You know what I'm saying?
No, you do one, like, trust me, there's a way to build it out. You got a lot of room in a bus.
Okay. Okay.
Would the equipment run off the battery?
Well,
you got like a width of like,
good question.
at the
We'd
very
need extra
least,
batteries.
internally, like 7-8 feet.
That's true. What does the equipment run off of?
It's there's like a generator on the bus.
Yeah, we have a generator. That's
So-
right.
We have to run the bus every time?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
Oh, when the bus is parked?
Yeah.
There's probably a way to hook, like, you know, I don't know, fucking electricity up to the bus. Because the bus has shit that, you know, you would just set all that up.
Okay. All right. Look, I'm asking the questions here.
Yeah.
I'm asking the questions we need answers to.
I mean, we'd have to get a loan anyways to
Yep.
do all this shit. So it's like, I figure roll that into the cost is getting, like, the electricity hooked up to the thing. Also, like, some kind of, like, hardwired data connection when it's just parked there.
Yeah.
Now it's starting to seem like there's a lot of parts.
And we could sleep in Walmart parking lots because those are open 24 hours a day.
Maybe we just buy a van and drive around in it.
It's the problem is that there's an idea, and the idea is ambitious.
Right.
And you want to dial it back so far that it just becomes a bad idea.
Yeah.
There's a van sucks. I know. I don't want to buy a van. I don't want to fucking
A van to tour in. Or
then rent
Winnebago.
just rent a van whenever you want to go on tour.
Well, then maybe that's what
I
we
think
should
there's no
do.
point in having a van. That sounds like it sucks. No,
Right.
we need a big fucking bus.
Yeah, then we'd stop off at YMCA's, take showers.
Yep. Meet the fellas around
There's a
there.
shower.
fellas.
There's a shower in the bus.
They have a shower in the bus?
Yeah, we'll get it all set up.
So then that would run off of gray water, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's gray water?
It's what in RVs and campers it's like water you can't drink but you could shower with.
What you shit inside of in a megabus? Or is that just a vat?
No, I think that's yeah.
I wanna
That's
make
blue, isn't it? In the
I don't know.
megabus.
One thing I keep forgetting to do, I want to make sure people go buy my calendars.
Oh yeah, for Christmas.
These are out now. By the time this comes out, you guys will have the Stavi.biz. The 2021 Stavi Baby calendar is out there. Go buy it right now. If you get it right now, you'll probably get it before Christmas or so. I don't know what day this is coming out, but whatever. Just today.
Yeah, cum.town also.
Go
for-
get some T-shirts.
for shirts. You're closing.
We
in
got your
on-
stocking stuffers figured out, folks. Calendars and shirts.
We're closing in on the final couple days here because this comes out December 2nd. To
Oh, nice,
to
yeah.
buy shit before the holidays.
Exactly.
Cum.town.
If you get it now, you'll be able to have it for the holidays.
and that'll probably. do
That's
for
it?
you.
That's it. That's the
it.
show.
See you later, folks.
It's
It's the smell, you know, because me and Darren, we was
Right.
talking about it, it's Indian women.
What's that, Anne?
You know, they got a certain smell to them.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I love being from England.
No. I am from England.
name's Stavros and I'm from England.
I'm from
doing
England.
it again,
no,
man.
I'm not. I'm from England. I'm definitely not Frasier. I'm a man who lives in England.
Oh, dude, I love how bad you are at voices.
Right. Cheerio, pussy. Black. Cunt. I'm gay. The Queen of England. What's this then? The Queen?
I've got a smell to them because it's
Right.
like, you know, no matter how good you are at an accent, there's always people from the places like, that's not how it sounds at all, bruv.
Right.
And it's like, no one cares.
Shut up.
That's how you sound to us.
Exactly.
We're making fun of you.
You're a bitch,
Yeah.
and I'm making a joke of your culture.
Nobody gives a shit what you sound like.
Right.
That's why we're doing the voice.
That's why we're doing the voice. You fucking limey prick.
Yeah. Anyways, that's the episode.
So thanks for tuning in, folks.
Thanks for checking out the show.
Adam, that was your chance. I know you were mad at the last
Yeah.
episode.
We're doing this.
not-
if you listen to this week's regular episode, we're having to record this one immediately. We're rolling directly.
Not a minute has passed.
Yeah.
Because somebody wanted to make
Adam
a big
started.
deal of
We had
it.
to stop the last one because Adam started crying.
We didn't. Okay, you stopped the recorder and you hit the
Because-
wrong button
and-
as well
No, I didn't hit the wrong button. You don't understand when you.
because you're still learning the equipment.
No,
Look at that anger. Look at that rage.
you have to hit the play button when you don't want it to create a new file.
Oh, that's what I. That's
No, you
what I
don't
thought.
know. You don't know. I know.
That's
now.
exact-
Because
that's
I'm
exactly what I thought.
I'm manually creating the new files and
Wow.
naming them after the podcast
Okay.
episodes because we have had issues. Wait, leave that bug alone, dude.
The ladybug.
Yeah, what
Are you about
doing?
to kill a
He
ladybug?
I
just
didn't
fucking
kill it.
no. He just like smashed it with his finger.
It's
Flicked
dead.
it.
It's the shell of a ladybug.
You
It's
just
not a
killed it.
living
He
ladybug.
flicked this. Yeah, because
No,
you
it's a
just
ladybug.
You just murdered
you
it,
just we
bro.
just watched you. It's probably the sweetest
Out
animal
of
in the
all
world.
of the things that you have invented about me, in this public platform, which I'm not sure how many people
Which,
actually
in
listen
your
to.
world, that's just misogyny.
What, killing a ladybug?
Yes.
You are a misogynist, Adam,
Yeah.
and it's time you reckon with
Okay,
that.
let's,
honestly, it
let's,
is true.
Let's
You
get
are
into
kind of
that.
misogynist.
Let's get into that now.
Yeah.
Let's get into
Look,
that.
you
one.
insisted on. You're like, I can't believe you did the show without me.
So now we do it right now, and I'm here for the whole thing.
I'm
and-
upstairs, no alarm set. You know.
You never said that we were recording at 10.
The point is, now's your time to shine. It's your episode.
Yeah, see, we're doing this because of you.
What's
So,
up?
the hair looks great.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, it's,
Thank you, dude.
I love it, dude. I can't stop looking at it.
Dude, I love my hair. I'm starting to feel it on my back now, on my shoulder.
This is.
like
I feel
my
like.
neck.
I feel like a guy that he's got a Ferrari in his garage and he wants to go out and look at it.
Yep.
And my son's like, I want to comb it. And it's like, just do not.
You don't understand how the hair works, baby.
Just get the fuck out.
you
of
wake
here.
up and it just fucking it's wild.
Yeah.
I honestly, that's one of the silver linings is that I don't know if I'd ever grown my hair out. Maybe I would have, but I got to say the first couple weeks were rough. It does look stupid when you go from completely bald.
But now it looks.
But now it's
now
one of
it
the
looks
most beautiful, one of the most beautiful hairstyles there is.
You
dude.
had an ex-con thing going
Yeah.
on for a minute.
I tried
Yeah.
taking a picture of the Catan board last night, and I got like a very good angle of it.
Oh, I love it.
It makes you look like Benjamin Franklin.
Dude, there's nothing but I love seeing the behind the pictures. I love the crown, dude. Every king deserves a crown, and I have one perpetually on my head.
Mm-hmm.
While you motherfuckers, you little poppers, no crown.
Mm-hmm.
Regular hair of a peasant.
Look at this angle of it.
Yes, dude, yes. I love the behind more than anything, but
The behind.
yeah, how bald it is in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy. I can't wait till the bald pony. And you know, we're getting really close. We're
Yeah,
getting
you're
really
growing
fucking
it.
close.
Yeah, you're almost there.
We're getting really close, man.
You could do a miniature right
I could
now.
do mini, but I want to have it all in one.
Uh-huh.
That the top stragglers need to grow a little more,
so they can be united with their brethren at the back.
Yeah.
I'm honestly.
You should like have it go straight up in the back,
Like a pompadour?
like Dilbert's boss.
Oh, like the triangle-haired guy.
No, there's a triangle-haired woman.
No.
Stav thought she was the boss.
Yes.
Well, that's the kind of guy I am.
because he's
Unlike
not-
He's
Adam,
not a misogynist.
He's not a misogynist like you.
I assume
Did you still
anyone
want to get into it,
it.
by the way?
Into my misogyny?
Yeah, you said. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean the two triangles. You mean the cones.
Yeah, I believe so.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen those like Dilbert?
Oh, I guess you're right. It is two triangles.
Where somebody edited Dilbert, and then like the boss is always like, Dilbert, why don't you come in here and suck my fucking cock?
Now that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Now that is the kind of shit that I would. If that's what the Dilbert was, I would listen to Scott Adams, no matter what his political opinions were. That's his name, right? Scott Adams.
Mm-hmm. He's really one of the smartest.
I saw a post that was like, "Why the million MAGA?" The Scott Adams was like, "The million MAGA march looked smaller because everyone was wearing camouflage."
He said that?
Yes, dude.
That's so cool.
He did a video explaining it.
That they blended into the Washington, D.C. street.
Mm-hmm. Now, look, I just saw it on Twitter. It might be fake, but I don't think it is. It seems like something he would say.
We'll put that in the true column.
We'll fucking write it on True.
And we'll put his theory in the true column as well while we're at it.
Yes, so, Adam, what do you feel like doing today?
I want to go skeet shooting, but maybe we wait till tomorrow.
Maybe reward
Maybe
ourselves
today is a
tomorrow.
work day.
Today we put our nose to the grindstone, and we do 7 or 8 mediocre episodes. We just sit in these chairs all day. At 1 hour, we put an alarm that goes off. Meow, meow, meow. Episode over. Episode over. Don't even riff for 1 more second.
Do you remember the Dilbert TV show?
I used to actually watch the fuck out of that.
It was only on for like 4 episodes.
It was on UPN a lot. They would put it on at night, and I watched it a lot.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've said this before. I was a Dilbert fan.
Were you?
You like the work
I liked
jokes?
Dilbert.
As a boy?
I was like 10 years old. Because here's what I would do. I would go to the library, and I would check out the like big
The
anthologies
books.
of comics.
Yeah.
I read a lot of Heathcliff. I read Some Guy the Barbarian. I had Marmaduke.
Hagar.
Yeah. I read Marmaduke. And honestly, as a 10-year-old, for some reason, the Dilbert work jokes really resonated.
You
I
love
remember
that.
And I remember Dilbert
You
got...
love the casual Friday humor.
I don't know why. I love that shit.
You said, I can't wait to grow up.
I liked Marmaduke too. Or not Marmaduke, Heathcliff. I liked Heathcliff. That was my guy. But yeah, dude, I didn't like reading whole fucking boring ass books. I would read comic books because my dick is on double hard, even as a youth.
What comic books did you read?
I just fucking said.
Yeah, but I thought you meant like an edition.
Not like
Oh, no.
superheroes.
Comic books were too much work. That's basically a book. We're talking strips. We're talking comic
You like
strips.
strip compilations.
And when I was really young, I read Family Circus a lot.
Yeah, I think that one was Christian.
Yeah, that was my gateway to Heathcliff was Family Circus.
I remember like even sitting down at the table in the morning eating cereal. The first step to feeling like a man is reading the funnies.
Of course.
Being like, I'm just like dad.
Wasn't that?
And then I switched it up to sports page.
Of course. Well, no one in my family ever read the newspaper.
Oh, we received the newspaper, the Las Vegas Review Journal.
Would your dad drink coffee and read the newspaper?
Yeah, and yell at it.
My dad never read a fucking newspaper. When we got Greek TV, he would just start his day watching soccer highlights. That was pretty nice. I like that, actually.
That's pretty cool.
Did your father read the newspaper, Nicholas?
No.
No?
No, yeah, I don't recall much newspaper happening.
Yeah. I did it. At one point, our elementary school made us read it. To be like,
and then you'd have to do a report on an article.
Exactly. You have to pick an article.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had that. The current events shit.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit, dude.
They called it that.
School sucks.
I remember I did one about the USS Cole attack.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, I did that too.
Yeah.
That's
I was
weird.
like-
I remember that. I remember specifically that current event. That's probably the only current event I remember is the USS Cole.
Probably why we're
What
friends. It was Al Qaeda's first hit before 9/11.
Respect.
That's before they came up. Big.
Shit, that was
Yeah.
like the mixtape before the big album.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Respect to Al Qaeda for
Yeah.
that one.
They hit a boat.
How many motherfuckers got?
I don't even remember. I just remember the name of the boat.
The USS Cole.
Yeah. And then when 9/11 happened, I was like such a fucking faggot. I was like, it's probably the Al Qaeda network of terror.
So you're saying you
From a youth. you
Yeah,
were
as
this
a
kind of
kid.
guy.
And then everyone else was like, shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
In about 8 minutes, I'm going to go check and see if the oven is preheated.
we're making a pork shoulder.
We're making a pork shoulder. It's 11:52 a.m. as we speak. In 8 minutes, I plan to put the pork in.
Mm-hmm.
At 4:50. This is very okay. Everyone, here you want some? You want me to put you on game right now? 4:50
Walk us through it.
for 20 minutes, so the skin it gets blistered, it crisps up. You fuck up the skin and the fat. You melt that fucker, get it a little brown, and then you turn it all the way down to 350 for an hour or two, and then go to 300 for I don't know, like 20 minutes per pound. We got a big fat boy. We got a 10-pound pork shoulder. That's a fat motherfucker right there.
Wow.
Shouts out to the Big Y chain of grocery stores.
They treated us well. Shouts out to those two pale iron deficiency children of Massachusetts.
Those kids did not look good.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we were buying beer and they were like, we can't touch
We're not
the
allowed to
box.
touch it. We're fucking gay.
That
We're
kid's,
gay.
he goes, "Will you be needing bags tonight, sir?"
Shut the fuck up.
Shut
of
up.
course I am, bitch. What, I'm going to carry this all in my hands?
I can't touch the beer.
What, we're going to carry these $300 worth of groceries that we're going to eat in a day and a half with our hands? Damn. I'm shocked we didn't get a pizza last night.
Yeah.
If we were in New York and anything delivered, we would have gotten a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is a pizza place in town.
It was 11:30 and everything was fucking closed.
Yeah, it was 11:30 by the time Deuce Bigelow was on.
We had a wild motherfucking night last night.
We had a
folks.
good one.
We played Settlers of Catan, in which Adam cheated his way to winning.
He did. He does this whole like, I'm just trying to be like diplomatic thing.
Right,
And then
No, I'm an honest businessman.
Right.
like, breeds discontent.
It's a game of
No,
passion.
you're taking-
which works
you have
on
to-
Stavros,
You're
but-
taking
It does not
prejudice.
work
I know,
on me.
I know.
First of all, bitch,
No,
I had
no,
the
no.
second most points.
Stavros.
So shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
what I mean. Because he would pit. He
No,
pits the
that's
other
not true.
characters. It's a very pernicious thing, and I could see what he was doing the entire time. But there's no way I could make that argument to you because again, it works on you.
It doesn't work on me. How fucking dare you? This is how you start making fucking enemies. You think I need either one of you fucking pricks on the board over there? When it's time to settle, it's all about the dice. It's all about who God favors.
Listen,
I don't give
or
a shit. I'm just trying to be a wheat farm my wheat and mind my own goddamn business. I don't give a shit about making all the money.
Oh, that's why you were fucking cheating with development cards. You're both. You don't play the game with honor.
Development cards are scratch off lottery tickets.
Neither of you play the game with honor.
Part a simple part of my simple life as a wheat farmer. I have
No.
one guilty pleasure. It's going
He
to
likes to
buying,
play his
buying
scratches.
development
No.
cards.
If you get development cards, you're looking for a shortcut, you're looking for a government handout. Whereas I'm over here fucking blood, sweat, and tears building my longest road, getting pussy in the fucking meadow with the sheep, hoping for a 3 to come up so I get a little mutton chop.
you had sex with one of the sheep.
I fuck pussy, not just sheeps, but women as well. But the meadows at night, out of all the places on the Settlers of Catan board, if you had to pick one place to fuck, you'd pick the sheep one. What, you want to fuck in the wheat fields or the ore mining place?
I fucking the ore mining place.
You fucking the mines?
Yeah, I do rough trades.
Trade gay sex
Just
with
gay
a little
sex with some miners.
they're ramming
getting
one of those
sit.
little fucking carts from Donkey Kong.
Yep.
The mining carts. Direct. You're just holding your ass open at the end of the
Being
line.
like, boys, I need one more for a city.
This is what the Dilbert boss would look like if he was a real guy.
That's
Wow.
good, man. That's actually
Not
pretty
bad.
good.
No,
Nick's been furiously sketching away on his iPad.
Yeah.
I thought, well, I wanted to see what Stav would look like if he had the hair, and I thought, what if a man had sex?
That's true. That's a great question.
What if a man could have sex for once in his life?
That's a good question that surely does not apply to me because that's been asked and answered.
Has it?
Yes.
And the answer is never.
And the answer is not only has he had it, he's had it a lot, starting in the Walker Avenue apartments on the UMBC campus. And some of you will recognize that, yes, that's where juniors and seniors live.
You Google it and it's retarded people housing.
Yeah.
No, it's, first of all,
It's Fisher Price College.
why would they have retarded people housing on a college?
Mm-hmm.
They don't go to college, do they? Do they have special colleges?
Mm-hmm.
Well, first of all, that's not where I was. I was at the University of Maryland, Baltimore County, getting pussy at Walker. Shouts out. If anybody goes to UMBC, fuck, I don't remember which room it was where I lost my virginity, but start fucking in every single one of those, and if you do, one of them will be the war place.
You can put
I
that on
fucked.
your Cumtown scavenger hunt.
That's right. Yes. Adam was at Jewish school, probably a Jewish camp. First time you fucked.
No comment.
You were stuck, and your stepdad fucked your ass.
Yeah, something like that.
You guys love that. Do you guys ever jack off to that genre?
My stepmom is stuck.
Someone is stuck and her pussy is out.
Yeah.
She's like, "Get me out of here," and they're like,
Sorry,
I jack off
was
to-
adding a detail.
Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, my man is hung. Dilbert Boss has a big
Dilbert's
cock.
boss has such a big dick. Who's behind him? Is that a girl?
No, that was just me trying to get the proportions right for that other T-shirt.
Oh, it looked like a girl. I got horny.
Yeah, it looks like a girl with a nice ass. With her ass out.
No, it was just I was looking at what like people's proportions are.
I see.
I gotta refresh my mind.
I understand, bro.
Yeah.
So we were talking. You missed it because you were drawing, but we were talking about which spaces on the Catan board we would like to fuck on. Adam said the mining place because he has gay sex there. I said the meadow because it's probably the nicest. I guess forest is fine.
I can appreciate this now that I'm done with it.
He's looking at his own drawing.
And he's smiling.
It's a
Dilbert boss. Dilbert? Can you come in here?
Come in here. I have a hard penis I need you to suck. I need you to take care of something for me, Dilbert.
That's the problem is like doing like figure drawing is I draw cocks so big that I can't remember what people's bones look like.
Right. That's a big problem in drafting school.
Well, it messes up my I did have a day where I just sat and I looked through like a book of like a medical thing, just like illustrations of like skulls and bones and stuff, and I was like sketching bones, and it's nice. I really have always wanted to be able to go to like a botanical garden and just do like botanical sketches.
That would be cute.
Yeah, but I don't know how to fucking draw flowers.
You could learn. That's the whole point of fucking improving yourself.
Yeah, but anytime I sit down, I like drawing. So anytime I sit down and draw, I just draw shit I know how to draw.
But that's the thing. That's how you take it to the next level. From liking something and having a natural talent to becoming a, educated man on the subject.
No, because
sharpening your skills.
There's other things I do that with. I don't want to. I relax by drawing.
Well, you can
imagine
relax.
if you like chilled out by like listening to music, and you're like, well, time to learn how to play piano.
Plenty of people do that.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
A lot of people
Force yourself
do that.
to play piano.
People listen to music to
If they're
chill
like,
out,
I
and
like
then
music.
at a different time they play music.
Oh, maybe it'll relax me to play music.
You could draw to relax and draw to learn. There's two different modes.
Can you do hands, Nick?
Yeah, kind of.
Hands are really hard.
Are hands hard?
Hands are really hard.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I'm talking to two artists here.
No. Nick is a draftsman.
But you're a painter.
I'm a Sunday painter.
He works with real media is hard. If you can make real media look good.
Yeah.
I've only painted like with actual paint maybe once in my life.
Yeah, you're a digital guy.
This sucks. You get it all over your fucking hands.
I would think you would enjoy that.
No.
You like getting messy. You're working on
it feels
shit.
blue collar.
Yeah.
To get the paint all over your hand.
That's right.
You're like, I've been working hard all day.
I don't like being dirty.
Really?
Yeah.
What about when you work on cars and do woodworking?
Well, if I work on my car or if I do woodworking in particular, I don't like wearing gloves because I feel like it's more of a safety risk than anything. Because if you have something that gets snagged, like you have more of like a tactile sense of where your limits are with your body when it's just your hands. I would worry if I would wear like a glove, it would get sucked into because it's like either longer on one finger or something, or you're just not like I don't know. That's what I think about.
Okay, interesting.
you know, it's like why don't wear condoms?
Yeah, dude.
'Cause you're
I
more
hate
likely-
when things get sucked into a pussy.
Yeah, I know where my penis ends. So
Exactly.
I don't-
I hate not knowing where my dick ends.
I hate it when the condom's just way too long.
Yeah, which
And
happens
then
to
it
you a
gets
lot.
snagged into the cervix. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
get
sucked
that.
right in there.
That's also why I don't wear condoms. Have you guys ever gotten a condom sucked into a pussy for real though?
I don't.
I hate
know.
that feeling.
And
Is
what do
that
you mean?
real?
Yeah, you bust. You think you're in the clear, but the condom's been off, and now
Oh.
you're like, "Fuck, do I have a child?"
Yeah, I've
Oh.
had condoms break and shit.
Yeah, condoms break all the time.
I've never had a condom break. I guess one time.
I've had condoms break all the time.
I guess yeah. Do you fuck that forcefully?
Apparently, the pull-out method
Is
in terms
better?
of not STD prevention, but
Sure.
yeah, in terms of prophylactic, it's better.
It does feel really good.
Condoms
to come
fail
in
all the time.
It does feel good to come in a pussy though. You have to give me that.
While wearing a condom?
Just in any case.
No, I'd rather come on a forehead.
Forehead?
My own forehead.
It does when the vibe is right and you're about to bust.
Well, it's like Brad Knoll said, you got to come original.
So
Mhm.
true.
That's right.
Famous Sublime.
Not a day goes by where I don't miss
You
him.
got to come original.
I think about this a lot. Video of Sublime.
Mm-hmm. Come
And then
original.
tweet
You
it.
got to come original. Santeria, come original.
Come original, come original, come original.
Come
Nice, bro.
Woke up this morning, got myself down. Classic Sublime.
I love Sublime.
I
dude.
watched 48 Hours this week, the Nick Nolte, Eddie Murphy.
I know I'm jealous. I want to watch it.
I'm down to watch it again. I love that.
Really?
movie. Yeah, it's so good.
Let's watch it.
It's made that guy Walter Hill. He made a lot of other good movies.
Who's Walter Hill?
The director. Anyway,
What
but
else? What other movie?
He made that movie with Ryan O'Neal where he's a driver.
Who the fuck is Ryan O'Neal?
He's a famous actor.
What else is he
I think
been
we've
in?
talked about him on the show before.
What
I
is
think
it
we
Ryan
said the
O'Neal
same thing.
been in?
Anyway, but the movie 48 Hours takes
Doesn't
place.
sound
He's Barry
famous to
Lyndon.
me.
He
Never
plays Barry
seen it.
Lyndon.
Never seen it. Is that one's like that's the movie I get mixed up with Amadeus a lot, right?
Yeah, they're very similar.
You see titties in Barry Lyndon?
Yeah.
Because you see fat titties in Amadeus.
You see titties in Barry Lyndon.
Dude, the girl
for
from
sure.
Amadeus has fat titties.
Yeah, that's what's cool
Mozart's wife.
about that era.
And she tries to suck off Salieri. And he's like, I'm gay.
I'm a gay.
I don't want to see breasts.
Mm.
I just want to play piano and have sex with
This
guys.
is F. Murray Abraham.
It was F. Murray.
You
Salieri.
ever see Surviving the Game?
No.
The movie's hilarious.
Is it a sequel to The Game with Michael Douglas?
Ice T plays a homeless guy.
Hell yeah.
Who steps in front of a truck.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Charles S. Dutton saves him, or either Charles S. Dutton or Rutger Hauer or Gary Busey saves him.
Hell yeah, that's a nice lineup of guys.
I think it's Charles S. Dutton. He's like, "Why the hell you want to throw your life away, man? Life's good. You want to live it."
Yeah.
And fucking he's like, I don't have anything to fucking live for. Figure if I'm going to die, might as well be my own damn choice. And then Charles S. Dutton's like, I like the way you think, brother. And he's like, me and some friends are going out into the woods. We want to bring you with us.
Oh, and they hunt Ice-T?
They hunt Ice-T, yeah.
Nice.
And it's the hunters are F. Murray Abraham, Rutger Hauer, Gary Busey.
That's an awesome lineup.
Charles S. Dutton.
That is, we should watch that.
Yeah. Well, me and Stop should watch.
You guys should watch that.
We'll watch it around 8 a.m. when we do tomorrow's first episode.
That sounds
I love
good.
this, dude.
Yeah.
It's just going to keep happening, too. We're going to keep waking up early.
Yeah.
And Adam's just going to be like, I'm going to wake up early. And it won't happen. He'll never set an alarm.
You never told me to set an alarm.
It's
anyway.
about feeling out the vibes.
I don't.
It's a work trip.
48 hours.
I don't set an alarm. I haven't used an alarm clock in probably fucking 3 years.
No, not when you're flying, bitch.
Yeah. If I have a flight,
No, I just wake up.
No, you're lying.
Just wake up. First of all, I haven't had a flight in 3 years.
That's true. You don't really.
Yep.
Yeah.
he's been taking.
You don't
the
need an
bus.
alarm clock to fly when you're the pilot.
That's so true.
It's one of my favorite quotes. One of my favorite idioms is you don't need to set an alarm to wake up for a flight when you're the one flying.
When you got the pilot's
when you're
license.
the one flying the plane. Just pilots rolling in at 11:30 a.m.
Whoops.
Yeah.
That's why they're delayed.
Sorry, I had to put on my little outfit.
I had to put on my cute little hat and get pussy and
It's
then
a
be
cool
drunk.
outfit.
Shouts out to Denzel.
Yeah.
And that girl in the beginning of the movie where her
That sort of
tits are out.
Scientologist, Captain Crunch look that airline pilots
Yeah.
have.
It's cute. I will give him that.
It's like a naval kind of thing, but they're in the air.
I would love to have sex with
And
a
they get
woman
to wear like a
pilot.
chauffeur's hat.
Yeah. But they get little wings.
So people know that they're...
Do you guys ever
They're
get
the
wings
driver.
when you were flying as a kid? I saw that
Of course,
in
yeah,
movies.
you
I
go-
never got them.
That never happened.
I got wings.
I never got them.
I had a pair of Southwest airline wings that I had on my backpack for a little bit
I'm
when I was a kid. When I was like in 3rd grade.
I thought for sure we were going to get some, and I was like expecting it. Fuck Virgin.
No, you got
Atlantic.
to ask the...
Well, I don't think I ever flew as like a child.
Never?
Yeah, not until I was like, I think the first time I flew on a plane, I was like probably 12 or...
Oh, dude, we were back and forth in Greece, bro.
Yeah.
I got baptized in Greece, but I was, at 9 months old. I don't remember shit.
Yeah. I don't think I left the window of New York to Maryland until I was probably like 12.
Hell yeah.
Where'd you go? Disney?
Yeah, where was your first...
My first
Where'd you leave the Mid-Atlantic for the first time?
probably Florida. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
Florida? Why? Fuck Florida.
People go there.
Do they?
Yeah.
We went to... If we didn't go to Greece, we were in Wildwood, New Jersey,
I think
baby.
it was for
Or
some-
Rehoboth Beach.
Some weird thing with my mom's church.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. They got some nice characters over there
What?
at the church.
Oh yeah, it was. I don't really want to go into it. But
Damn.
I remember because it was like this thing. It was like sort of like cultish or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like cult light. They just like sucked up most of her like time.
Of course.
But the one time, yeah, it was like some kind of like retreat down there, and they like there was like I would fall asleep during because they're like regular like church service.
Right.
I'd
So
fall
it's boring.
asleep, yeah. And I remember the only thing I remember is like the head guy going off on Jews. And I was like, "This is fucking wild." Because it was like some. I don't know if it was like there was some Bible reference. It wasn't like Sodom and Gomorrah. But
Right.
it was like some like harlot in the Bible
Mm-hmm.
that like that's what that Hollywood is at, and they like predicted there's going to be an earthquake.
The whore of Bethlehem?
Yeah, maybe.
Or no, the whore of Babylon, sorry.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
Yeah.
There's going to be like an earthquake, and Los Angeles or California is going to split off into
That's
the
so
ocean
funny.
and sink because of. And then he was like, and you see these movies and you see the names of the producers and you see their big noses and bald heads and you know who they are. And it's like, damn, this is wild.
He's on fire. He's heating up. Dude, shouts out to the whore of Babylon, dude. Imagine being so good at sucking dick 4,000 years ago. The people today know about
Well,
you.
Satanists are like obsessed with bringing her because they think that it'll be like a harbinger of summoning the devil.
So she's just a girl that was really fucking and sucking in
Yeah.
Babylon?
There was this dude that was like that guy that was at the Jet Propulsion Laboratory that like got wrapped up with L. Ron Hubbard, and then L. Ron Hubbard took his wife and his life savings.
Whoa.
And then got the boat and then just sailed away and then started Scientology. But the two of them were like, they found some chick and they were like doing like
Dark magic?
rituals. Yeah.
Satanic black magic?
Some chick that was like confused. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I
just wanted
and
to give
Aleister Crowley was like giving them instructions.
Whoa, Aleister Crowley?
Yeah.
From Mr. Crowley? From Ozzy Osbourne?
Yeah. Ozzy Osbourne.
Mr. Crowley.
Suck my penis.
Bow, bow, bow. Won't you suck on my dick? Bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum.
Oh, but what I was saying before, in 48 hours, it takes place in...
Adam, you made the coffee bad.
What do you mean I made it
I'm going to
bad?
go put the pork shoulder in. BRB.
Yeah. Go ahead, 48 hours.
No, that's fine.
You have to say that.
Your headphones are on.
Shut up.
Shut
the fuck up.
Don't tell me that. No, the movie takes place in San Francisco,
Yeah,
right?
Where all good cop movies happen.
Right. Dirty Harry, of
Dirty
course.
Harry. Fucking Zodiac.
Zodiac is that's a banger. That's another one we should watch.
Yeah.
And so Eddie Murphy is in prison.
The
Nick Nolte,
Game also takes place in San Francisco.
one of the best cop movies there is.
Yeah. What are other San Francisco movies? Bad Santa.
Bad Santa.
That's not San Francisco. Full House.
What do you call it? Vertigo is San Francisco.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of San Francisco movies.
There are a lot of good. It's a great place to make a movie.
What happened? Did the pilot go out or something? No, I burned my hand. Oh.
Stop burning his hand.
Stop burning his hand making a pig.
So like he gets Eddie Murphy out of jail because he's trying to get these fugitives, and Eddie Murphy's the only one that can help him. Nick Nolte's the hard-nosed cop, and then Eddie's like, I need to get me some pussy right now. I've been in jail for 3 years.
I got to get some pussy.
Right?
I have to have pussy. I need some pussy.
So
he's got a hissy ass.
Yeah, he has. Yeah. He has a little feigness to
I have to get some pussy. I've been in prison for not getting any pussy for a while.
And Nick Nolte, by the way, is just firing slurs at him constantly, calling him a jungle bunny and like all these slurs. So he's like, all right, he's like, we'll make a deal. I'll take you to get pussy, but I get to choose the place. And so he takes him.
I gotta choose a place.
I gotta choose a place. And so he takes him to like a country and western bar in San Francisco.
Oh, right.
Which is just every single person there is a racist who wants to kill any black guy that they've ever met. But mind you, it's in San Francisco. And no, it's very funny.
Nice. Yeah, that's a famous scene. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to have to get up and take the temperature down to 350. Just a little warning. Yeah, that's a famous scene. Everyone's seen it, even though I haven't seen the movie.
I don't think there's a single homosexual in that entire movie.
Well, except for when you watch it. You are that guy.
I think you become the San Francisco Castro gay.
Mm-hmm.
But it's rife with like good old boys who hate queer or hate blacks.
I bet you that exists. There's gay guys that don't like black people.
Yeah. Well, we talked about it before. I would imagine a sizable number of white gay guys probably like Trump.
Oh, yeah.
Just quietly.
Probably.
What makes you say that?
I just get that vibe.
Because he talks gay?
Because I have the voice, so they divulge the secrets.
You have the what?
I have the soft voice.
You don't sound like... I mean, you do sound gay, but not in a particularly homosexual way.
Thanks, man.
You got it. You got it, baby.
Damn, I love fucking going up into the damn woods.
Yeah. It's nice up here.
I know. Fuck the city, dude.
Are we going to go for a hike?
Yeah. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. Maybe today. Who knows? We should go for a walk.
Yeah, we should definitely get some kind of exercise in today.
I'm trying to get my fucking 10,000 steps in.
Yeah.
Maybe, how about this? Maybe we fucking drive into town, go to the walk around a little bit, go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Just fucking take a little stroll through town.
Okay.
It's probably cute over there. Maybe get lunch.
Little coffee shop. Maybe sit down.
Get some lunch or something.
Jot some ideas down.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe do another radio play.
Oh yeah.
I want to do a whole episode that's just like a kind of like a fun radio play.
Let's do it.
Yeah, the telltale bit.
Yep.
Where there's a bit that Adam has done.
Yeah.
And me and you don't realize that it's stolen, but Adam knows that it's stolen.
Right. But he doesn't hear it at all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't bother him whatsoever.
He doesn't care.
Yeah,
he doesn't care, and he's looking for other bits the whole time.
I'm not really struggling with any type of conscience.
That's good.
Yeah. The man who smashes ladybugs.
Mm-hmm.
The man.
I didn't kill.
Imagine what kind of disposition you'd have to have. What kind of sickness you'd have to have.
What kind of sick
to kill a ladybug.
Unbelievable.
You know, I mean, you know the expression people are like, oh, that guy wouldn't hurt a fly because
Yep.
that's supposed to be the extreme, but it's a given that nobody would ever kill a ladybug.
Ladybug would sound too stupid as an expression.
Yeah.
Because who the fuck hurts a ladybug?
He just absentmindedly
Crushed it.
just kills a ladybug.
Under his thumb.
I didn't crush the ladybug.
You choked the life out of
I
it.
flicked it about 2 inches.
He wound up his finger and he fucking concussed
Does it make you feel powerful?
He put it down like the way you would a farm animal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does it make you feel powerful?
No, it was just the shell of a ladybug. It's winter right now.
I was watching it crawl around earlier.
Yeah.
I woke up early before you got up even, and I had my coffee and I was reading, and I took a moment to watch the ladybug crawl around the hearth here. And
Right, and enjoyed it, and we're like, wow, is it
Well, it seems like
just a little bug, and it looks like a million I've seen before, but this one's
There's something special.
this
about
one's
it.
well, there's nothing special about it, but it's
That's
different.
what makes it special.
They're iterations of something that's familiar. Yet
It's existing.
Here it is. It's right here. It's now. And then this man comes by and he says, "I'm going to kill."
He
this
says,
thing."
"Whap!"
Because it's in my line of sight, and the only thing that should be in my line of sight is my vision itself, my beautiful eyesight,
My beautiful eyes.
My beautiful,
I shouldn't have to look upon
I shouldn't
anything.
have to look upon anything. I should just everything should be looking back at me. It should all operate as a reflection of myself. And so I will kill. This
And maybe
thing,
that's
Absalom,
what made you mad. It was such a reflection of yourself, a gay little bug.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted
that you couldn't stand for it to be alive.
I just wanted to kill something beautiful.
It reminded you of who you are.
I just wanted to feel its life slip between my fingers.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, my God. You know, we should get some thick-cut bacon. We're in the country.
Oh, we should get thick-cut bacon.
Thick-cut
I saw some
bacon.
in the market.
They should make thick-cut turkey bacon. That would be
I
cool.
agree with you on that one. Because I've gotten back into turkey bacon.
Is it good?
It's not bad.
I've never enjoyed it.
It's a different thing.
Yeah.
It's not bacon.
It's not bacon. No, it's a
No.
different breakfast item.
But it's good. It's salty, you know. Get your dick hard. We should get thick-cut bacon. What else is country-style stuff? Big country hunks of country
They
bread.
should get big Cheerios. They should make big Cheerios.
Big Cheerios. Huge circles.
Dude, that would be awesome.
That would be fucking tight.
Oh man, I'm such a genius.
But how can you? But
Like Donettes size.
Yes,
Size Cheerios.
dude, big Honey Nut Cheerios where you just soak one in a bowl and then it
and
it's
you-
like a soft
nice and
donut.
chewy.
you break
Yeah.
it
That
apart?
sounds awesome, actually.
You break it apart with a spoon?
No, you fucking bite it. dude.
That's my next business idea. We're getting a bus and we're making big
We're making
Cheerios.
big Cheerios. That would honestly rock. I wonder if they would break in transit.
I forgot this whole time that I should be writing down episode names, and I think this one is called Big Cheerios.
It's a good idea.
Big Cheerios, aka the only bit so far in the show.
No, you drew fucking Dilbert's boss with his hard ass
Yeah,
dick.
something that people just have to imagine.
Which is beautiful. Again, theater of the mind.
a Helen Keller style.
That's what we do. That's the fucking advantage of radio. It's one of its strengths is that we draw a beautiful image and they get to fill it in with their mind. For example, right now, Adam's wearing a pink tutu, and you can see his dick because it's too short, and it's very small. But his balls are hanging low, but they're tiny. And he's doing his makeup.
Yeah.
So see, isn't that a nice mental image? Nick has his legs crossed in a gay fashion, and his legs are shaved from the knees down.
You wish, pal. you freaking wish, pal.
Yeah, in your fucking dreams.
Fuck both of you.
In your fucking dreams.
Suck my fucking hoggissimo. Yeah, thick cut bacon, little fucking stroll around town. Sounds good to me.
I'm trying to remember.
Maybe get an apple fritter.
trying to remember some of the stuff we said.
Why don't we look at? Didn't you have a notes of when we were on cocaine and playing Settlers? Didn't we have some really good bits?
There's absolutely nothing in there.
Just read it.
I can't remember. It's on my laptop, and that's not even here.
Oh, I remember. All dogs go to heaven.
Oh,
Yeah, that was good.
What was
Except
it?
this time they're black.
And what's it called?
All dogs go to jail. But that was a follow up to something else.
I don't remember what
There
the
was
other thing
there was something before that.
It was training day, but this time the races.
Oh, the races are
the
flipped.
races are flipped.
Yeah.
That would be such a racist movie.
It'd be so racist.
Yep, that's right. That is correct. Damn. I can't wait to eat this pork shoulder later tonight. We should get baked potatoes. Get some potatoes, fucking bake them up. I'll make some tzatziki. Sounds
How
nice.
about bleeped potatoes?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
What is that?
Where it's like a
it's like
bad word.
Y'all boop want some potatoes, and it's bleeped potatoes.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, I'm trying here.
You're
right?
trying. You're swinging. There's nothing wrong with it.
Fine.
How about bench fries? And they're for homeless people.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
French fries you find
Under a bench or on a bench?
under a bench, on a bench.
That's also your bed.
Mm.
Well, I don't know about that.
Why don't you say one? You insisted that we do this.
About potatoes.
You said we have to redo the
We have to
episode.
do the episode.
I didn't say we had to redo
I'm pissed
anything.
you
I'm
didn't
pissed.
have me on it.
I'm
Oh,
trying
that
to
was it? Just 20 minutes?
I think I was pretty-
Wake up late to kill bugs.
I think I was pretty chill about the whole
Well,
thing.
you got 20. Listen, we got 20 minutes for you to shine.
Okay.
Shine in the not in the racist.
Right.
Mhm.
No.
What about instead of mashed potatoes, it's trash potatoes.
I'm gonna piss
Potatoes
real
on
quick.
And
your
it's
dick.
it's made out of
And
white
let me know
men.
if you guys come up with anything.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's the
We'll keep thinking of this. What about smash browns? And it's hash browns that you cook. They're in a pussy,
Mhm. Oh, you have sex with them.
and you use your cock to cook them.
Mm-hmm.
Smash browns.
Yeah. What about
What about pussy tots?
that's pretty good.
Pussy tots. And
Mm-hmm.
it's little tater tots in a woman's pussy. Pretty similar to smashed potatoes, but
Yeah. Yeah, tots sounds too much like kids, you know.
I don't think.
I'm not with that.
No, it's fine. What about tater tits?
That would be cool.
And it's breasts that are
Mm-hmm.
potatoes, and you chop them up and make fries with them. Tater tits.
You get them in breast form.
They're on a woman's chest, and you slice them off.
Yeah, they're molded into a woman's chest.
Well, yeah, she's some kind of magical being that her titties regenerate in their potatoes.
Wow.
Now, personally, I
She
wouldn't
sounds
necessarily.
like one of the coolest chicks I've ever
I
heard
wouldn't
of.
want to have sex with somebody who had potatoes for breasts.
No, it's not as nice to squeeze.
One of
quite
my
hard.
favorite parts of having sex is feeling soft, jiggly titties.
Yeah, that
But-
bounce back into shape.
As somebody that was closer to livestock, that you just have in your barn, and you every morning you wake up and you slice off some of her titties to make hash browns for breakfast for your children.
Mhm.
She's like a cow
Mm-hmm.
in that sense. Where instead of milking her for milk, you slice some of her tits off for potatoes.
You go out to the barn to see that
You go
nice
out to the
old
barn,
bitch.
you milk the cow, you slice, you get the eggs out of the chicken coop.
You harvest her
and
breasts
you
for
get
potato.
you get a very nice sharp knife and you harvest her breasts.
Yeah, what about that? That'd be pretty good.
Your turn. I just did one that ate up a nice amount of time until Nick gets
what other
back, so-
potato dishes are there?
Well,
Potatoes gratin.
So make a pun about it.
Potatoes Catan.
Potatoes Catan. Okay. And what is it, like a Settlers of Catan?
Yeah, but it's all made out of
It's
potatoes.
made out of potatoes.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
yeah. And you and your fellows can play it.
And then instead of like forest mining, forest brick or
Mhm.
wheat,
It's different
it's
preparations of
mashed
potatoes. Tater tots, baked potato.
Western fries.
Oh, Western fries.
It's one of them.
I don't know. That's not a main potato dish.
Well, we need
French fries.
Yeah, but we've already said a lot of different types of potatoes, so I was trying to mix it up for the people.
Yeah, I guess so. You only really need 5.
Sorry about that. I pissed on my robe a little bit.
That's okay.
That's fine.
I like just hanging out on the robe.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
nice.
jealous I didn't bring one.
I went in there and I'm like, make sure you don't piss on it. Guess what I did?
You motherfucker.
I feel like I have like target fixation with like bad, like anything I tell myself not to do, I will do.
Yep.
Yeah. And then anything like I'm trying to absentmindedly not, like I've accidentally quit drinking. I was never like, I got to stop drinking. In fact, I tried to be like, I got to stop drinking for years, and then it just sort of stopped.
You did just kind of stop and just
Yeah.
not do a program or anything.
I
You're
can
just like-
absentmindedly do things, but anytime I try to focus on like actively doing something, it's a fucking nightmare.
So maybe the trick is that focus on things you don't actually give a fuck about.
That's what I do.
Trick your brain.
That's how I ended up in this place in life.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a lawyer. I was supposed to be a lawyer. I was a paralegal. I was working at Discovery.
Right.
I had a relationship. Everything was going
everything
good.
was going really good.
Yeah.
Ran a comedy show that was going good, and then blammo. My fiance cheats on me, which, unbeknownst to me at the time, was establishing a pattern that I would recognize.
Interesting. This all happened to you?
This all happened to me. Yeah.
Sounds familiar, but I could have swore you were never a lawyer.
No, I was a lawyer, and then I moved to New York, and then a couple of friends of mine. I guess I didn't realize it until a year later, but they had been recording what I was saying, and they were just depositing.
Interesting.
Tens of thousands of dollars in my bank account.
That would be really funny if we were like, just come hang out, dude.
And then fiance number 4 was out the door. This time,
No.
you guessed it, cheating. Once again.
I guess I never thought about that. that literally did happen more than once.
What?
To Nick.
Yeah, to Nick.
Yeah, it happened to Nick.
Yeah.
You seem like a pretty cool guy. Really.
It seems like your lived experiences have made you.
You should write a book about that. Call it "The Coolest Guy."
Mm-hmm.
No, that sounds. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I should write a book about that. My life.
About your life.
About your life, an autobiography.
I don't think you should do that, but you should be on a podcast.
Yeah.
You definitely have enough life experience for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when your life experience is kind of just the same things happening over and over again. Kind of not learning from.
Dude, nobody learns lessons. That's one of those bullshit needlepoint tips that never
No one
fucking
learns
materialize.
lessons. No one really changes.
No,
them.
they learn
once.
them, but like this much.
You spend your entire life getting fooled by the same shit over and
know.
over.
Mm-hmm.
It's that scene from The Simpsons when Homer's trying to eat chips and they have the dog had a bunch of puppies.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
This here. I'm gonna pull it up.
It's Charlie Brown trying to kick the football.
There we go. Charlie Brown trying to kick the football is good. I think
You
learn-
always trust that bitch Lucy. She say it's going to be different this time.
Charlie was Lucy the one who's a lesbian with the redheaded
No,
one?
that's Pepper Ann or Peppermint Patty.
Peppermint Patty.
Yeah.
Was Lucy trying to give up the pussy to Charlie Brown?
Well, that's what.
Oh yeah.
There's always a specter of pussy.
Right. So Homer is trying to get the chips, but a dog beats him.
This time.
That's life.
Yeah.
That's life.
That is life.
Sucking on my dick.
Riding high in May, sucking cock in July. And buddy, I tell ya, I said I'd never suck cock, but here I am, down on my knees.
Goggle and cum. Sucking your balls.
Hey Murray, when you bring me out, can you call me faggot? Sure thing, faggot. I said that to myself probably 100 times after seeing that movie. Oh, hey Murray, when you bring me out, can you call me faggot? Anything you want, faggot. We have a very special guest tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, faggot.
Mm-hmm. That is, that would make sense for the character.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Knock, knock. Who's there, faggot?
It's me, a faggot.
That's not funny, faggot.
Damn. That's true.
Just remake the joke.
It's the same exact movie.
Yeah, he does that dance.
Yeah,
during-
instead
down
of
the
painting his
stairs.
face, he just paints his fingernails.
That's good.
Yeah. He's wearing a fucking Jack Skellington shirt.
That's good. That's very good.
Everybody thinks I'm so weird. But one of these days, I'm going to break something tonight.
Yeah.
Give me something.
Cool.
And maybe instead of the
Nice.
black girl, instead of Zazie, whatever her name is, who is hot, it could be a black
Just
man.
or it's a real big fat girl that works at Claire's.
True.
Yeah, who's his
They
best
drink
friend.
Orange Julius
Yeah.
together with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were dating. I gave you a cigarette one time because you asked for it. We're not dating. I'm fat.
Some of those relationships, they undoubtedly fucked each other out of curiosity, right?
What do you mean, mall relationship?
Mall friendships between a fat lady and a skinny man.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Were you ever one of those? Did you ever have a fat woman friend, Adam?
No.
Really?
I've never had a woman friend.
That's true.
Yeah, you'd be
Let's go back.
Ladybug killing mentality.
Yep, that's right.
It's everything
Circling back.
ends right where it started.
Yep,
Dude.
Circling back.
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah. Tom is a big fat bitch.
Tom is a big fat bitch's pussy.
Tom is a big fat bitch.
A big circular titty.
You don't want to fuck it, but you end up. You do it anyways. For whatever reason, that's the time you nut the most
That's
in your
right.
life.
It was pretty.
Give me another one of them beers.
Give him a bear. It was pretty cool when he fucked Woody Harrelson's wife. She was really trying to get fucked.
Did you have sex with my wife? I've never seen that.
It was
show.
cool when Woody Harrelson had sex with the court reporter chick.
Oh my god! No, was that who Alexander Daddario is?
No.
Good Christ, that woman has the best titties.
Yeah.
I know.
I got some bad news for you, Bill.
What? No. What?
No, don't even.
Wait, what?
I fucked her.
You fucked her? I fucked her.
But I fucked her 6 times.
I fucked her before you, dude. I'm pretty sure.
I fucked her 6 times.
When did you fuck her? Hold on, we'll figure this out right now. When did you fuck her?
In my penis.
What time, dude?
But
when?
I fucked her in my penis.
Dude, he's lying, Adam.
I know he's lying.
Adam, you don't know shit. You don't know a fucking goddamn thing, pal. You don't know a fucking goddamn thing about fuck all, fack.
Fuck off.
Fuck you and your fucking ass, all right?
you.
Pal, listen.
Hey, Pally, suck my fucking prick.
Hey, listen. There's one thing I want in life, and it's to have sex. And it's not going to happen anytime soon.
No.
Yeah, hey, Doc. Hey. Wait, how does Michael J. Fox sound?
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
He does that, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, Doc. I kind of want to fuck my own mother.
I kind of want to have sex for the first time.
She's pretty. She seems pretty down.
Yeah.
And she's hot.
My mom's pretty hot.
He just fucked his mom.
Yeah. We're gonna go back in time, Marty, and we're gonna let you have sex with your mom. Yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of a slut. It seems like.
Jeez,
she's kind of throwing this pussy at me, Doc.
You know, for the first time in my life, I'm finally having sex with my mom. And it feels good. It feels real good. Finally have sex.
He could be, yeah.
Maybe I could do Michael J. Fox. Maybe I'll figure that out today.
That's good.
Maybe while we go out in the woods, I'll just talk like Michael J. Fox.
Maybe you could have Michael J. Fox having a conversation with Joe Biden.
That's how you do it.
2 for 1.
Mm-hmm.
And what voice should I work
Used to
on?
be you could go back in time. Time you can go back to. Yeah, you used to be able to go back to. You can go back to time. I
Go back time and fuck your own mother.
Don't get me started on fucking Joe Biden.
Yeah, I fucked my own mom, Doc.
I don't know if I can do fucking Joe Biden.
Marty, you can't fuck your own. Oh, you already did?
Yeah. Felt really good, Doc.
Just fucking up the world. You get pussy from your mom.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Marty,
have sex with my mom.
Marty, I went to the future. The Nazis won if you fuck your mom.
He does this move a lot, this thing.
He does. With the neck
weird.
to the side. Maybe it's a precursor to
it's a
Parkinson's.
He probably got it from being, because he's like this weird kind of impish guy. He has to make up for it with like mannerisms.
Yeah.
I think that's where his acting talent lies. Is that he was very good at like fucking just. He would just constantly put his hand through his hair and be like, yeah, well, that's emotion is just like doing weird shit with your fucking head and face. That's how people know you're acting, bringing a lot to the role. If you're just always just fucking.
He was always a fidgety actor. That's
very
true.
fidgety. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I used to think he was really cool in Spin City.
I loved Spin City.
Spin City is such a funny show.
I
loved
that show.
it.
There was one time where one of the guys. There's the black gay guy.
Yeah,
and
the bald guy.
Remember the episode where David Cross pretends to be retarded, and Jack, being a dumbass, is the reason he finally like snaps.
Yes,
and he's like, "It's not heat, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It's a vacuum." That's so weird that David Cross did this show when there was 2 episodes recorded.
It's really funny. That's really awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Shouts
Yeah.
out David Cross, man. He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wishing him the
Hysterical.
best.
Well, now that the show's pop, he probably would never do it again.
No.
Yeah. of
Oh, no
course not.
way.
Maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
I asked his wife if he could do the show. That's why he did it.
Yeah. Is that what happened?
Yeah. I asked his wife.
And what'd she say?
She said, yeah. She said you're really hot.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think that's what she said.
I was like, can we keep this professional?
Did that happen
I'm
to you?
trying
a
to
lot?
book your husband.
Sounds like somebody's a fucking liar, Doc.
He does sound pretty gay, Marty. He sounds like he's doing a bit that's going nowhere.
We gotta stay away from this guy, Marty. The bit's going nowhere. He kills bugs. He kills ladybugs.
I didn't kill it.
Yeah, you're probably right, Doc.
Jeez.
I guess I'll just go get pussy from my mom.
Kind of wish I could meet that guy from the Green Mile so he could suck the Parkinson's out of me and breathe it down his neck. If he likes bugs so much, why doesn't he breathe them all in and get Parkinson's from me, Michael J. Fox, who's now been healed by Michael Clark
By
Duncan.
Michael Clark Duncan from the Green Mile.
How about Michael Clark, dumbass? And he's even more retarded.
Fuck.
I
dude.
say that's just about the most retardedest boy I've ever seen, Doc.
That's one of the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
All right. We gotta. What kind of man would be walking on the Green Mile?
Let's see. I've never seen the movie, but
How have you not seen the Green Mile, dude?
a gay man?
I'm gonna have to go through and do like a marathon of like just play clean up on all the movies from 95 to 2003 just so I have more references.
Okay.
Because
That
a lot
is
of people
your
don't
wheelhouse.
understand. A lot of people don't understand what comedy is consuming a bunch of like shit media
Right.
from ages 13 to 25, and then when you're in your 30s, people think you have this encyclopedic knowledge of garbage when really you've just wasted your life.
Exactly.
And you can just mention those things, and then people are like, "Wow, how does this guy?
This guy's a fucking
He's pulling all
machine.
these references."
And
out."
that's your cultural literacy the rest of your life.
yeah.
It's just those movies.
Deuce Bigelow, Mel Gigolo, for example. That's a
then you-
huge bitch.
I was
And then you
waiting
get
for that's
old-
a huge bitch for 43 minutes.
You get old enough, and then none of your references mean anything, and then you turn into Dennis Miller talking about fucking Charles in Charge, and people are like, "What the fuck are you talking
Yeah.
about?"
yeah. No, Dennis Miller tries to sound smart with history.
No, he
That's
tries to talk about
books,
history, too,
Yeah,
yeah.
but he does talk about Charles in Charge. That's
Charles in charge of my dick and my balls.
great. Perfect Strangers. A lot of Perfect Strangers references in Dennis Miller's comedy.
Really?
I have no idea. I'm doing the same thing again. This time with stuff just a little bit further outside of my reach.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow, you are watching a master at work.
Yeah. Charles and Marge.
Charles and Marge, and he's got his cock and Marge
he's
Simpson.
having sex with Marge.
Scott Baio.
Oh, Scott.
Nice penis.
Nice penis.
That's a really nice penis.
Great penis, Scott Baio.
Just Charles and Marge.
Charles and Marge. Yes, that's correct.
Yep, yeah.
I gotta go turn down the temperature on the pork. I'll be right back.
Just give it another, maybe give it a little. Just maybe,
Okay.
Maybe we'll relax here.
Give it a couple minutes.
We'll relax here for another 2 or 3 minutes, and maybe let our dear friend Adwam.
Yeah.
Actually, Adam, could you go do it?
Yeah, why don't you?
You're on. It's easier for you to get up.
What do I have to do?
You just turn the oven dial down from 450 to 350.
Oh, that's easy.
It's
And
easy.
then me and Stav will talk about the movie The Mummy, but instead of it being a zombie,
Mm-hmm.
and an Egyptian mummy, it is a tummy vomit.
Cummy?
Summy.
Dummy.
Summy.
The dummy, and he's
The dummy.
retarded.
Dude, that's great. And he's like, "Oh, I'm from Egypt."
Swish.
I'm from Egypt and I don't know anything. This guy's dumb.
This guy's dumb.
This guy is dumb. Hey, I'm Brendan Fraser, star of The Dummy. And the movie's about a guy who goes to Egypt and he finds a basically a retarded person. And it's really it's one of the most exciting projects.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of a role reversal for me because I played a retard in Encino Man.
That's right.
And then I felt that was cruel. So I said my next move in my career is I really want to play the guy that beats up the retard. That way I can show my own range.
My range, of course.
Where I can play both the villain and the hero.
Yeah. I love that.
You know.
Now, in Encino Man, he was pretty fucking hot. Don't you guys agree?
Mm-hmm.
Brendan Fraser used to be a hot piece of ass.
Yeah, everybody. Time comes for everybody.
I know.
That's why you got to start cultivating old man looks.
I mean,
early on.
Who are you talking to, brother?
I'm too invested in youth. I need to start looking more.
Yeah, you're
like
gonna be one of
old
those
man.
55-year-old men in skinny jeans.
You're gonna look so bad, dude.
Why? I look
Adam
nice
trying
right now.
Adam trying to get hype beast shoes.
At this point now,
I'm on a
I already
look better every year.
I already look like an
80.
80-year-old Chinese guy, and Stav looks like Stav.
I've always been a 50-year-old.
I think you guys look good. I think
my hair is gonna gray and thin out, and then but
I'm already
I'm
gray.
already wearing a robe, and I look, you know.
Yeah.
You
100% are going to try and keep up with fashion so embarrassingly late in life.
You're going to turn into one of those.
I'm gonna be like an LA guy.
Yeah, those sunset rockers.
Yeah.
I was going to say that's exactly what you
Whenever you're in
into like
Erewhon
train,
and you see those guys with those fucking Pharrell hats,
Yeah,
and like rings, and like
those guys are awesome.
Buddhist
dude.
prayer beads.
Yeah.
You're like, this is an evil place.
Yeah.
Los Angeles
you're
is
going to be
evil.
wearing an onk and dating a disgusting woman who's 19 because it's youth you're attracted to and the idea of taking advantage of somebody. And you're going to be so happy with your 19-year-old girlfriend when you're 57 years old. I mean, Stav will be dead.
We'll be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, our ashes.
No,
will
he'll have a younger but older but still too young second wife.
Yeah.
That's going to be your look.
I'm looking forward to the second wife. I haven't had the first marriage yet, but the second
it's
wife
coming.
Yeah, that's going to be a real whirlwind.
Yep, she's the one that gets you into a bunch of healing. Whatever crystals,
God.
whatever is crystals in 30 years.
I'm going to
that's what
get
you'll be
really into tonics, and then offended when anyone tries to criticize it.
Stav's into squealing crystals, which are they're for pigs.
Wow.
That's nice, dude.
Pigs squeal, don't they?
But what is the crystal the pig?
He was.
If I'm the pig,
because you're fat.
if I'm the pig, why do I have something that squeals? Wouldn't I
pigs
be
like squealing.
Healing crystals are squealing.
I get it, but why the fuck would I need something squealing if I'm the pig?
Well, it's just called that because it's
They're
for
just called
pigs.
for pigs.
What?
And it's just a big piece of salt. Like
They don't like salt. They like slop. Other types of animals like
just
salt.
Stav licking on a big salt crystal. It's a squealing crystal.
Deers like salt, I think. Not pigs. Fuck you.
That's all, folks.
Suck it, my dick, folks.
This is the Real Ass Podcast with Dave Gomez.
Oh, they're merged.
The Republican ass progress would Maeve Moomin. Yeah.
What if I just had a stroke?
That'd be awesome.
What if I just forgot how to speak?
And then we were just like, all right, dude, just for an hour, come on.
Yeah,
we
people
need
are like,
you.
are you okay? Are you having a stroke?
Your
And I'm
fans
like, "Nah, I'm
need
just-
you.
I'm too lazy to speak normal.
I'm weird now.
I'm too lazy to. Yada yada yada.
Like the way babies sometimes. You ever fucking see that? Babies trying to do the.
When they try to talk, it's very cute.
They do the fucking like they do the rhythms of talking.
They try to be adults.
They're awesome. It's so cute.
Hey, goo fucking gaga over here. Smoking a cigar, having a C section.
Shit, we should get cigars.
Yeah, we should.
I'm trying to smoke a fucking stogie.
Yeah.
Smoke a
You
fat
fuck with stogies?
Come
on, man.
I had one nice cigar once, and it made sense why people were
Where?
into them. Someone had a Cubano that they stole from someone's dad.
When?
Over the summer.
This summer?
Yeah.
Wow, look at you.
Not bad.
Smoking Cubans and you didn't even tell us.
I didn't know that. I don't know. I've never been a cigar man. In high school, I used to smoke Black and Milds.
Everybody did.
And I thought that was luxury.
Black and Mild, Swisher Sweets.
I thought it was. That's how Caribbean businessmen enjoy their afternoons.
Yeah, we've been over this. The wooden tip. That was luxury. The Black and Mild wooden tip.
Yeah, I feel like Hunter S. Thompson.
Aren't they plastic?
No, but that's what I'm saying. They had like an upscale version that had a wooden tip.
Oh, I never had.
You never had that? Oh,
like
you
a
broke fucking idiots.
A woodland creature would smoke.
Exactly, like a fat little squirrel.
Like some kind of like goat pedophile.
No,
Half goat man.
not a goat pedophile.
Yeah. He'd blow into his pan flute and smoke his wood tipped Black and Mild, and then lure children into the woods.
Why? No, he's just horny for regular women.
You should get goat legs.
Yeah,
stuff.
I would love to.
That's what I was imagining.
Me?
Gustav is Puck.
Puck?
Yeah.
From Midsummer's Night Dream?
Yeah, Midsummer's tight cream.
Midsummer's Night tight peen.
Midsummer's tight jeans, and it's a bunch of Shakespearean guys wearing very tight jeans.
You can see their balls
They're
from
like,
the back.
Doth thou see my penis?
Doth thou see my print?
My lines, my outlines, my luscious and salubrious outlines shall dance upon my thigh and trace down the piss as it runs, as it stains dark my blue jeans.
my
blue jeans dye dark with the stains of urine as they make their way down my constricted and turgid tight legs and into my ankles and it fills my shoes with the scent and weight of 1,000 pisses and the piss of autumn, and I don't have to look at Shakespeare.
That's good. Yeah, you did very well.
And doth thou eyes present to me a picture of a big pair of tits
that I may get hard,
that I may find myself completely erect inside my tight jeans, and the jeans, the pressure, they shall make me come, I guess.
And I shall bust.
And I hath busted.
That I hath busted.
In mine jeans.
How bust now, they good sir? How bust now, good sir, upon my visage? Upon my visage, thou bustest in pleasure, thou bustest in sin, thou bustest in duty. And thou leave thy bust upon my lips.
Upon mine ass cheeks.
Upon mine ass cheeks to dry.
And peel it off like Elmer's glue.
And to dry in the brisk breath of Uncle Winter's disdain for our devilish tryst of the mates of gender. Shall he do say, the good Lord, this is an abomination.
This is disgusting.
And mine eyes fell upon the dried bust, peeled off like paper mache. And shall I, when I Chapter 12.
Yeah, dude. Shakespeare.
The Confessions of St. Augustine. Chapter 12. O good Lord, when you look down upon me as I bend at the knee and hip to receive thine good graces upon my puckadanus, and my eyes shall fall upon my reflection in the spittoon as I've bent over like a bovine in repose waiting for the load of the Lord to wash upon my anus and dry out the sins of defecation left as flecks and morsels upon my hemorrhoic lines of swollen vascularity around my anus, each one representing hidden desires buried deep in me, O Lord, and I took your grace
into my ass.
Into mine own ass I hath become fucked.
Into mine own ass, O Lord, I confess I have never felt such girth and pleasure as brought to me by the Lord, and as each knot of the rosary entered my body,
St. Augustine's diaries were discovered after his execution for homosexuality.
Chapter 13, San Francisco. And 15 of thou men shared a van where we lived and fucked, O Lord. And I knew that the gas tank was filled not just...
Hey, Augie, you still doing your gay-ass little fucking... I'm writing my book! Get the fuck out! Come on, yo. Come on, yo. The fucking Ravens is playing, yo, with that gay shit. We can hear you from in here, yo.
And my roommate from Dundalk then would yell at me, and I would tell him I am busy testifying to the grace of the Lord.
Yeah, he's in there doing some gay. He says he thinks he's having sex with God, yo. I don't know, man. But the thing is, when he's asleep, we fucking rob him, so it don't even fucking matter. He's rich or some shit.
Yes.
I got his debit card. I got pictures of his debit card. He was dead. He was doing ketamine.
The Confessions of St. Augustine, chapter 14. And one time I got hard at Suncoast Video looking at a novelty T-shirt of Stewie Griffin, and I thought of you, oh Lord. And I thought to myself, what do I confess? The sin of homosexuality or pedophilia, or does it not matter? Because Stewie's presentation is so far removed from that of
an actual child.
Of an actual human at all, that it could just be the Lord's grace of artistic divinity. And what I experienced was not sexual attraction to a forbidden class, more so an appreciation for mankind's gift of art that channels through basically is what I'm getting at.
I get it. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Then why don't we
Go ahead and say
Adam
even one thing.
contribute even
I don't want to interrupt.
to let my dear friend.
No, I got what you were saying about Stewie.
For once, maybe, possibly.
Even one.
No, he was just saying that.
Oh, so not only are you not going to be a part of the bit, you're going to mid-bit explain it.
I don't know why I said I get it, but I felt him on that. Not that he actually
because
wants
you've
to
gotten
fuck
hard
the
at
cartoon.
pictures of babies.
No, but he was getting hard at man's accomplishment.
Right.
What was that? What happened when we were driving? We passed by that.
Oh yeah, the ski resort.
No, come on.
What was it called?
It's Catamount.
Catamount. Yes.
I said I've heard that name before.
Oh, I've heard. I know about that.
No, it was like what was? Catamount is a ski resort, is what Nick said, and then you said, "I know, I've heard the name before."
Yeah, that's not.
No,
such
I walked
an
by.
outrageous thing to say.
It's clearly a ski. There's fucking slopes.
Right.
I'm like, oh shit, we could be skiing right now.
Right.
If there was any snow, and then you said after that, oh, that's a ski resort.
Yeah, Catamount. I've
Catamount.
heard the name.
I've heard of that place before.
No, I've heard the name before.
heard the name.
Not even I've heard the place.
I've heard that referred to before. I've heard that name.
What an awesome thing to brag about.
Yeah, no, that, I mean,
I have some notes here. All I have is stick another dick, oh, here it is. Stick another dick in my ass, I'm gay. That's what I got so for this episode.
That was your notes from lunch?
I also have the door doesn't close, you have to lock it, which is what you said after you left the front door wide open.
Can we address something from lunch, Nick?
What's that?
Okay, when the old man dropped his $20 bill, and I said, "Sir,"
Hold on, I'm dealing with something right now.
All right.
Fucking bullshit.
Stick another dick. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
An
Stick
old
another
man
dick
dropped $20
in my ass, I'm gay.
outside of the French sandwich place.
Mm-hmm.
And
Why
I
don't we
said,
wait till Nick is done?
No, you can go ahead because now I gotta.
Well, I was just gonna sing another gay song.
No, I wanted
before
to
the time.
address. I wanted to address.
You can go ahead and address it all you want.
I wanted to address your snickering, and I wanted you to finally explain to me why it was so funny.
Oh,
that I told the old man.
Some guy dropped
I said,
his money.
Sir,
and
you dropped
He was already
$20.
touching. He'd already bent over and he was touching.
No, that's
it.
not true.
That was true. I was
You're
there.
changing
And then Adam
the
was like,
timing of it.
"Sir, you dropped your."
That is true. I watched it
That's
and it was
bullshit.
stupid.
No, he dropped it. I said, "Sir, you dropped $20."
He was already bending down.
Yeah, you're underplaying.
Well, he's an old guy. I would have.
eagerness in your
I would have
voice.
picked it up and then maybe taken a finder's fee or something.
No, you would have just gotten the points for being a good guy.
Yeah,
You're
no, I was
mad that he
it
stole
was
your good
no,
guy.
He was an
points.
old man.
You
And
don't
I-
think he recognized that he dropped $20? He was
old
already
people
bending
drop
down.
things all the time and
He
don't
was
recognize it.
already retrieving it.
He
when
wasn't
you said
already
it.
retrieving it. I said it before.
Do you? Okay, how about this? Do you think if you hadn't said anything, it would have changed the way that man behaved?
I didn't know that he had noticed.
No. The answer is no. It was a completely gratuitous. What's the word I'm looking for? Gratuitous declaration of dropping. Announcement of dropping.
I was just trying to be polite.
Hold on. What's a good word? Gratuitous.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
What if you tell somebody something? What is it called when you announcement? Maybe announcement. A gratuitous announcement of dropping his. There's still some other word that I'm looking for. The point is,
I said, "Sir, you dropped $20," and then Nick snickered at me
because it was funny.
and then had to
because
turn around.
He was already touching the money.
He wasn't already touching the money.
Yeah, he was.
No, I said it to him before he bent down.
It really, Adam.
But
as
he
an
had
as an impartial observer who didn't laugh at you, but in my head quietly thought that was fucking gay. I
you
can
thought
say
it was quietly. You thought it was
quietly to myself unless somebody had to make a big deal of it and make Nick look like he was in the wrong. Whereas, should he have laughed audibly? Maybe not, because maybe the old man thought he was laughing at him. But did you deserve to be laughed at? Sure, absolutely.
Well, I spoke to the old man later, and I said, "Don't. I just want to let you know that my friend was laughing at me, not at you."
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
When?
After Nick went to the W.E.B. Du Bois Rare Book Shop.
It was closed.
It was
so you're
closed.
lying, because I tried to go.
I tried to go there too.
Well,
I think all three of us tried to go individually.
I tried to go first. Fellas, leave your dick in my ass. I'm really fucking gay and I want to have sex. Destiny's Child.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fellas, leave your dick in my ass.
Is
I'm
it
fucking
Dubois or Du Bois?
I think either way.
Either way.
W.E.B. Du Bois. W.E.B. Du Bois. Adam D. Friedland does boys.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Thank you. Fellas, leave your dick in my ass. I'm fucking horny and I also happen to be gay.
No, I
How
thought
does
it
the rest
was
of that song go. Ladies, leave your man at home.
The club is full of ballers and their pockets full of
Pockets
grown.
full of grown. What's the next line?
That song pisses me off.
Why?
It's like,
because you
go out and cheat, ladies.
cheat as long as the
because
guy's
the guys
doing
have
better.
money. If they
Right.
have more money than your boyfriend,
Then it ain't cheating.
Then it's
If the dick is of a higher tax bracket, then you're
Beyonce told me
mm-hmm.
that men with more money are of a higher caliber,
more worthy,
and
than
that's
you.
what the
and that you should
feminists
always have your head on a swivel, because all pussy knows is trading up to that next cock that's going to be his paycheck.
right. And also in that other song they had when they said automobiles, that's not a word.
Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick? Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick? What's that? I forget. I only know key parts of their songs, but not the whole thing.
I hate this shit, dude.
Just do it after the show.
They had
man.
No, I got to do it now. I got to send this fucking email now, just because it's almost the end of the workday.
I don't think you do, man. Can you suck my dick? Can you suck my little ass dick?
Yeah, they of course had another hit, the Survivor song.
I have a penis, but it is so small. Everyone hates it when I pull it out. I have.
A penis?
And now I got the littlest dick that you have seen. Everybody doesn't want to suck it 'cause it's green.
Okay.
My dick is fucking ugly and it smells like shit. Everybody hates when they have to suck it. I have a small dick. Nobody likes it. I'm going to fuck some other guys now because I am gay and my dick is small. I don't want pussy. I am a homo.
Oftentimes the songs are about how a man is forced into homosexuality because of the fact that his penis is too small.
What were we talking about?
Which I don't
thematically.
Which I don't think is how it happened.
That's part of the joke.
We're talking about Michael Juice.
Yeah, Michael Juice.
Yeah.
We're talking about St. Augustine.
Doth
I'll show me your penis. Everybody
What's the
wants
big deal
some-
about St. Augustine? He's like Christian, but
I don't fucking know.
philosophical or
I
something.
don't fucking know. What the fuck? You asking me some fucking stupid
I don't
question
know about it
about
either.
theology. The only thing I know about God and shit like that is that in Greek Orthodoxy, Santa is actually Saint Vasilios. It's not Saint Nick.
That's
Ayos Vasilis.
That's the only thing you know about God.
That's the only thing I remember
Is
from
that
church.
Santa has a different name.
Santa has a different name in the Greek. Whatever. I'm a survivor. Mother
What
can
did
get
what
hard.
did he wear? Like a red
Same
shit?
Same.
White
We just
beard?
call
He
him.
lived in the North Pole also?
We just call him Saint Billy. I don't know the fuck. Ayos Vasilis. Vasily is like Bill.
He has the same origin story and everything?
I don't fucking know, dude. The
You didn't
fuck?
ask?
No, I forgot.
Does he have elves?
I guess. I just know he has a different name. I don't think he's either one of them, honestly. Saint Nick in Greek Orthodoxy is just a guy that was good at speeches. I think he was like Turkish or from Asia Minor or some shit.
Oh, that's whack.
I think every Christian, every saint, every early saint was Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
The whole Bible's just in that little...
Jesus was Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
I'm going to pause this for a second because I have to bitch about something that I don't know on the show.
Okay.
And we're back.
And we're back. Jesus. I tell you, being a businessman,
It's hard.
hardest job in the world.
It's difficult.
Having a
being,
job.
Being a small business owner. Being a fucking small
It
business
is
owner.
funny because they should call it, instead of small, the word should be pretend.
Mm. Yeah, fake business owner.
Yeah. Because
Absolutely.
a lot of being a small business owner is like, I got to go to Staples.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to buy a stapler. I'm going to have to justify.
I'm going to have to get a website I don't need that no one will use
Yes.
and spend 3 weeks.
Unless you own like a restaurant or something.
Yeah.
That's a real business.
You own a diner.
You own a diner, you got to fucking
You gotta
harass
get
the...
napkins.
We should
Hostess.
move up here and all just have failing businesses.
That would be awesome.
Just try to start something new
launder
every
the
year.
podcast money through.
Yeah, because it's illegal to have a podcast.
Yeah, it will be
Soon.
the way we're going to do
The
it.
way we do it, folks.
Yeah.
Officer Kamala is not going to be too
Welcome
happy.
to the Describing a Child's Penis podcast. Just in the Supreme Court,
Yeah.
where they're like when at a certain point, the description becomes so vivid that it basically is child porn to a blind person.
It's a joke, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if someone did actually do this?
Yeah.
Is why they're laughing.
It's why.
comedy.
And so what? Blind people aren't allowed to have a laugh. They're not allowed to cry. They're not allowed to love. Didn't we just go through this with deaf people in this very court?
That's right.
The highest in the land.
The most supreme of courts.
Heard the case of the deaf guy laughing at his own penis versus the government versus the FBI
versus the people.
The deaf guy. What would a deaf? I guess they would just look at child pornography.
Yeah.
But the sound was off, Your Honor. It's only half.
It's only half a crime.
It's only half a crime.
That's true.
Is it a crime to listen to it?
I would think
A
playing
blind, imagine you're a blind pedophile and you're just like, you got headphones on, you're like, yes. Only a pedophile, other pedophiles are like, Mike doesn't know how lucky he has it.
The ultimate loophole.
Just a lubed up baby. Those sounds.
I bet you it probably still would be illegal, but it probably wouldn't be illegal to do like a radio play version of it where you just have a fake someone crying and then like a pocket pussy getting fucked by a cucumber.
Well, Nick was saying he wants to do a radio play.
Well, that might be our whole next demographic.
Just describe a child.
just radio play. I drove to the school.
Yeah, I reckon.
I would love to be like the fucking Gideon versus Wainwright, of like the visual description, just very vivid descriptions of something illegal to look at.
Yep.
I'm an advocate, Your Honor, for people with disabilities.
Your Honor, I'm just a simple dipshit with a radio show. Mm-hmm. Your Honor, I'm just some fucking asshole piece
I'm
of
just
shit.
a dumb piece of shit that pretended to be recording child pornography audibly.
Your Honor, I may just be a fucking retard, but shit.
But I'm a retard with a hard penis.
Or
you gamble.
I certainly have a nice suit.
Or has it?
I'm wearing a gamble?
No, I was saying, but I'm a retard with a hard penis, or who gambles or something.
You're a retard who wants to shave his penis.
Who wants to shave his penis?
Oh, right.
Your Honor, I'm a simple country retard with a hairy penis.
Yeah.
That is until I got the lawnmower 3.0.
Manscaped
From
Manscaped.com. They actually did a taste test. They got blind pedophiles, and it shaves your pubes so close to the skin that they were letting. They were having blind pedophiles suck off the
small
samples
penis man.
Yeah, and they were like, "It's a baby.
It's just like a baby.
Just like a baby."
They called it the Pepsi challenge.
Manscaped shaves your cock so tight,
so good
that it looks like it's to a blind pedophile. It tastes just like a baby's penis.
You know, we're all trying to get those
That's right,
Mr.
And we want to congratulate Adam for actually being the pilot,
Mr. McGoofy
of the.
We were talking about that was
That's
kind
right.
of off the show thing. We were talking about a guy teaching kids how to skate goofy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
a pedophile.
But it's a pedophile, and they wrote pedophile. So the kids are like, Mr. Stevenson taught me how to skate goofy. And they're like, that sounds normal. Isn't that a type of skateboarding? And he's like, no, you take off all your clothes.
Take off your clothes.
Take off all your clothes, Benjamin. Don't
We're
you want to
gonna
be
skate
cool
real
in
goofy.
school? You
Wasn't that an
wanna-
episode of Smart Guy where there's
Yes,
a pedophile?
it was. But he
It was
went
a video
he was
game.
surfing. It was
where you had to surf naked.
What's
It was
Smart
like
Guy?
the surf VR game.
It's
it
Tia
was
Tamara's little brother. They had his own
Taj
show.
Mowry's show.
Oh.
Yeah.
And there's a pedophile episode where he tries to get them to
We are
surf naked.
sucking penis in a 90s kind of world. I'm glad I can shave my balls and dick with Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0. It's a premium electric trimmer that's designed to give you confidence
In the bedroom.
in the
If
bedroom.
you like sex, you'll love Manscaped.
If you love having
Lawnmower 3.0.
sex sexually, then you'll love having sex. If you like having sex with your own body sexually, sex style.
I love sex.
If you love sex style penis,
Oh yeah, which is shaved, by the way.
yeah,
That's what a sex style penis
I
is.
had the wrong copy.
That's right.
Oh yeah, here we
We
go.
don't even need copy because we love the product so much.
You got to hear this part. Brace yourself, winter is coming.
Uh oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Man, do I
right.
miss Game of Thrones?
Dude, me too, man. I really miss it.
You know, in the grand scheme of things, that's not as bad as.
No,
No, they
love
made.
Game
I
of
think.
Thrones.
I think there's a joke later in it that's not bad.
It's that
Yeah.
Bran is in a wheelchair.
Bran is
right because his
That's
dick,
not a
his
bad
dick
joke.
hair is too overgrown.
Yes, it's.
I like
no,
that.
because he
They have an
hurt
alternative
himself
one.
trying to trim.
Oh.
Autumn is in the air, and Manscaped is here to ensure you don't carve your pumpkins when you're grooming. That's not
right.
a
That's
bad
pretty
line.
All
solid.
right.
Okay, they have an okay copywriter.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shout out to them.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, we wrote this.
Maybe some of their other.
We're not even reading anything.
Oh,
We love
sorry,
this.
they ruined it. By pumpkins, we actually mean your boys downstairs.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That's the Adam. There's a guy.
Yeah,
there.
that was
There's a
amazing.
guy who works there named Adam.
I see.
It was like, oh, and pumpkins means
It means
Yeah.
your testicles.
It's when his coworkers deliberately write a joke, and he's like, "Wait, I think there's a joke there."
Yeah.
Don't be the boys downstairs. It's funny because boys downstairs is also what would be going on with that
blind pedophile.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got the boys downstairs.
Oh, I got to take care of my boys downstairs. Everyone always thinks he's talking about shaving his balls,
but he means fucking the sex slaves in his basement.
Jake Gyllenhaal in Zodiac, and he's like, he has a basement. He has the only house with a basement in San Francisco.
Whoa.
It's the St. Augustine house. My Lord, I
sacked the child.
I had a basement built for the sole purpose of committing sins closer to hell, where I will one day undoubtedly end up. Oh Lord, I love these penis, and I can't wait to drink penis. I can't wait to have sex.
And drink your smooth cum out of your smooth penis that's been shaved by the lawnmower.
And by coming and going, it brought to my mind other ideas and remembrances.
Like having sex at the Chuck E. Cheese, oh Lord.
And little by little, so easily penetrated to the quick, except that I...
Wow, you don't even have to change it.
You don't. You can just go right to the man himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
The goat.
Those are some lucky pulls on mine.
That was good. The word penetrated.
I got lucky with the scrub on that
And
one.
so,
nice,
and
man.
St. Augustine, of course, loved the full range of Manscaped products, right?
Absolutely.
The Shears 2.0.
The Shears 2.0.
Huge improvement over the Shears 1.0, which was just a knife with a laser pointer attached.
You do not want to be cutting your fingernails with that.
Laser guided pube trimming. Sharks with freaking laser beams on their head.
They have ball toners.
Woo!
They got crop cleanser, body
Feet
wash, crop my
cleaners.
ball wipes. You never know when an opportunity strikes. You always be prepared. You imagine being that on a date with a girl and you know your balls.
You're
You
nuts.
gotta wipe your balls.
Yeah, because
off.
you just had some fucking cheese, the brie, and for some reason the cheese oils went right
We
to
were
your
laughing
mouth.
about a
sweating
guy
out.
who pulls his pants down to fart in public.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Because he doesn't want to get his pants dirty.
Yeah.
The visual is very good.
Yo, what if I shart?
Okay, so I ruined my fucking pants.
I was doing.
I guess you got a fucking $1 million you spent on pants every
I was
fucking
pulling
year.
my pants all the way down.
Nick
to
was showing
fart.
his asshole and pretending to fart.
Yeah.
No, I did fart the first time.
Oh, nice. Awesome, dude.
Don't lie about me.
Dude, I didn't mean to lie. I didn't know you
he
actually
pulled
farted.
his pants down and farted.
I wasn't lying about you. I didn't know you farted.
The Manscaped Refined Cologne is a cost-effective way to no longer smell Indian.
I don't think that's the copy.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. Yeah.
What does it say?
Easy way to smell clean and fresh for your date. I guess I misread that.
Yeah, that is a mistake. You should apologize for.
No, that's one of the guy that made the Game of Thrones jokes.
Yeah, he put that in.
No, I don't think he
That was
did.
one of his jokes.
These formulations are all vegan, cruelty-free, dye-free,
love
sulfate-free,
that.
Wow.
paraben-free, so you know your manhood is in good hands.
Mm-hmm. The hands of a
Yeah.
little angel, little vegan angel sucking you off.
Yeah.
Every time you wipe your nuts.
I'm gonna get a little hand statue. A little hand statue, rest my nuts in.
A hand statue.
Yeah.
To hold them up.
The cathedral.
You know what I want to invent is
Fuck, what was that road called that we saw? That was Adam's
Button
nuts?
Balls Road.
Button Balls Road.
Button Balls Road. Yeah, he said that was my. He said that was my road.
That was your nuts road.
What do we got here?
They would have loved
No,
that.
it's Button Ball Lane.
Weird Whacker ear and nose hair trimmer uses the same skin-safe technology when you're trimming those delicate nose hairs of yours. This thing is waterproof. You bring it in the shower.
Mm-hmm.
You can
That's
shove it
light.
all the way in your ass.
Fully up your ass.
No
It'll
cuts.
shave the hair in your asshole.
It's self-cleaning, too, so you can put it in your wife's vagina and she will not get an infection.
No, it'll turn her pussy even cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Self-cleaning, and also, once it's done cleaning itself, it cleans the pussy
This is
that's
the thing.
inside.
A lot of women do a lot of shit. You can get these. These are probably pretty good on your pussy.
Sure.
And you better not be caught slipping out here.
No.
I better not catch you slipping with pussy hair.
You could do a little.
if we catch you lacking, or I guess not lacking
Yeah.
pussy hair.
If you
then
if you're caught,
gonna catch
You want to be
these-
caught lacking when it comes to pussy hair, but not guns.
Yeah,
Let's make
Then
that
you
very
catch-
obvious.
You'll catch these hands.
Yes, if Nick catches a woman with a hairy pussy,
If we
he will
catch-
beat the fuck out
anywhere
of her.
on the bus.
My soul onto the dust by loving a man as if he would never die, who nevertheless had.
No way.
Yeah.
Loving a man.
Have you never read the Confessions of St. Augustine?
No, I've never
Is he
read
actually
any.
gay?
No,
No.
but I mean, he's like just. It's all about having.
That sounded being
it's-
being gay.
Yeah, it's very homoerotic.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Respect.
Um,
Salute to Saint Augustine,
mhm.
a gay guy from antiquity.
Yeah, they got this. I don't know if I'll get in trouble with them, but I don't want to read about this foot cleaner thing.
I'll read it.
Yeah,
if
you
you
got
want.
upset about that.
Yeah, foot.
What do you have a
duster.
foot problem?
No, it's just gross to me.
It's not gross
You
to
never
have
put a
nice
foot
clean
in your
feet.
mouth?
No, this bothers
You
me.
never put a foot in your mouth?
The cooling tea tree
Wow, what a
oil.
Wow,
fucking
he
bitch.
really ignored that question.
What? Have I done it?
You put a foot in your mouth?
I mean, I've done literally everything. you
So
can do,
say
fuck.
yes.
So yes.
Thank you.
You've done everything you could do. Fuck.
Getting fucked in the ass by a man.
You've
I've
gotten fucked in the
I've
ass?
done everything. I've done everything. And
Nick's a sexpert.
I've done everything. I've had every kind of sex. So Lord, if I could, let's see, get
One more.
blow my load here.
Come on. It's triple or nothing.
Yeah.
Triple.
1. Chapter 9. This is what we love in our friends. And we love it so much that a man's conscience accuses itself if he does not love one who loves him, or respond in love to love,
Wow.
seeking nothing from the other but the evidences of his love. This is the source of our moaning when one dies.
Oh, wow, dude. This man loves being gay.
The sauce of our moaning when one dies.
He said sauce.
Yeah.
Source, I think.
The sauce.
But either way,
The sauce of
the
our
sauce of our moan. I got some sauce you can moan about, Augie. Shut the fuck up and do your dishes.
So Manscaped,
And they have a beautiful foot powder. It keeps you dry. It keeps you clean. And you're going to love it, especially if you have foot odor. Or if you just want to fucking stay fresh. Get some of that foot powder.
yeah, no, I think it's the word stank that bothers me.
Sometimes.
I also hate the name Skankfest.
Sure.
It's always viscerally bothered me.
I agree with
Skankfest,
you.
but not the Legion of Skanks.
Something, no, you know what? It has nothing to do with even feet. I think it's just like the construction of those words.
A-N-K, is that your problem? Ank, skank, stank,
I don't know,
dank.
but I don't like it.
What about dank?
I don't like it. It's like fucking having a dental scraper
What about
run into my
plank?
gums.
You don't like the sound
Plank?
of it.
I don't know.
It's A-N-K.
Stop.
Interesting.
Just stop. It's just
Okay.
fucking.
I used to date a girl who claimed that she hated
I
to
fucked
hear the
her.
word panty.
I fucked her.
No, you didn't fuck her.
We both fucked her.
Neither of you fucked her.
And what if I just cut to it and it's like, and they both fucked
They
her.
fucked
And
her
they
pussy.
both fucked
We'll
mine
just
girl.
we'll go to St. Augustine.
Let's see what St. Augustine has to say about whether we fucked her or not. He'll have the answer.
Break them I will declare, and all who worship thee shall say when they hear these things, Blessed be the Lord in heaven and earth, great and wonderful is his name.
Sounds like we fucked her.
Thy words had stuck fast in my breast, and I was hedged round about by thee on every side. Of thy eternal life I was now certain, although I had seen it through a glass darkly. And I had been relieved of all doubt that there is an incorruptible substance, and that it is the source of every other substance. Nor did I any longer crave greater certainty about thee, but rather greater steadfastness in thee.
Sounds
But
like
as for my temporal life, everything was uncertain, and my heart had to be purged of the old leaven. The way, the Saviour himself, pleased me well, but as yet I was reluctant to pass through the strait gate. And thou didst put it into my mind, and it seemed good in my own sight, to go to Simplicianus, who appeared to me a faithful servant of thine, and thy grace shone forth in him. I had also been told that from his youth up, he had lived in entire devotion to thee. He was already an old man, and because of his great age, which he had passed in such a zealous discipleship in thy way, he appeared to me likely to have gained much wisdom. And indeed he had.
Finish the read. We haven't even done the promo code.
Cumtown 12.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. What were we talking about?
We're talking about how great the lawnmower 3.0, the shears 2.0, and the foot bullshit, and the ball wipes, and the fucking cologne.
It's just so funny to imagine a guy that just fucking smells like shit. Just like absolute shit, being like, finally, my package is here. I'm covered in shit.
I'm caked in diarrhea.
I'm getting like hosed down by my Manscaped package.
This product.
But you know what?
changed
That
my
guy's
life.
probably out there and he's probably listening.
Oh,
And go to manscaped.com.
Get
Get 20% off plus free shipping at manscaped.com with promo code St. Augustine. With promo code Cumtown 20.
That's right.
Right?
I don't know. I think so.
Or Cumtown. I think it's Cumtown 20.
I think Cumtown 20. I believe so. I believe it's Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20.
I think so. Or Cumtown. You guys are smart guys. Fuck. Fuck me in the pussy hole. Spread open my pussy and fuck it with your knees. Put your pussy in my pussy. It's Cumtown 20, dude.
Okay.
Cumtown 20, and you'll probably get 20% off of your first order.
It's Cumtown 20.
And
I
free
knew it.
shipping, maybe?
Yeah, some shit like that.
Some shit like that. And you're going to be smelling fucking good. And
You're going to be smelling good.
you'll have absolutely no
Your
excuse.
cock is going to be
I do
baby
like their
clean.
I do like their model. You know, it's nice.
Oh, yeah,
It's
good
nice.
stuff. Got a nice little bag. With all that
Nice
shit.
little fucking bag.
I brought the bag on our trip. I'm
It's a
using it
nice
as a
bag.
toiletry bag.
Cumtown 20. Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it the fuck out. You fucking piece of shit. Check it out.
And my lord, I can't wait to bust inside.
All I want is pussy from a girl.
If there's a way to make my dear friend, pregnant by way of my bust, the sauce of all life, the sauce of all sex and fuck,
And getting pussy
And-
from which
and
I
getting-
love.
getting pussy from inside my penis.
Mm-hmm.
That the pussy was never external to my penis, but the sensation of pussy lives inside of it. And so in your grace, good Lord, I can have my penis and pussy whenever I like if I remember that his whole world is pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Amen to that.
Such a gift that as my penis even remains hard in my pants, it shall be in pussy of your grace, O Lord. I'm going to update the copy so that it actually has a promo code in here.
That's good.
Yeah, that'll be good
Yeah.
for us.
You know,
Moving forward.
I can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, who cares?
I guess who gives a shit?
Who fucking cares? I'm just having a very nice December 9th with my friends.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Or whatever the
Let's
date.
not
No, it's
forget,
December 9th.
it's
Yeah.
the best trimmer for your butt, balls, and body. So you are supposed to use it on your asshole.
Yeah, totally.
Your butt, balls, and body.
Yeah,
Damn, that's all of it.
That's everything.
that's the whole thing.
I use it on my face.
I get rid of my eyebrows with it. A lot of
Because your
guys don't
face
know.
looks like other people's balls.
I've been doing a kind of a girl with the dragon tattoo sort of look holding it up to her. Colored contacts. I got glow sticks shoved into every orifice.
I bleached my eyebrows.
You know?
You have or you do?
I'm gonna start doing that.
No, you'd look
I'm
fucking
also gonna
stupid.
get a Padawan learner side braid.
That I
How
would
about
think was
Bleacher
cool.
Report, but it's an update on guys that bleach their assholes. Hey, it's Steve and Mark. Just giving you guys some updates here. Still looking good. Still crest white here. Number 10 on the chart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bright white.
it's bright white.
Oyster pearl assholes here.
Alabaster over
Just
here.
a couple of guys, and I've been taking a lot of shits because I had a busy spring break, and you got to empty yourself out, you know.
Totally.
Yeah,
Guys,
that's
remember,
important.
going out there, not only stay hydrated, empty yourself at the end of the day. It's like being you gotta blow out the spit valve on a trumpet.
Oh yeah.
Let that build up. The tone is all off.
Mm-hmm.
I met Wynton Marsalis. And I asked him about the spit valve, and he was very interested in telling me about it. And then I mentioned to him, I said, it's very similar to me. I go have rough trade gay sex down in Miami during spring break, and I have to empty my asshole out. And he just walked away.
He hated that.
He could not.
He couldn't just. And it's
He
sad
said
to
that's
know.
disgusting.
It's sad to
It's
know
rude.
that a man that you admire is a bigot.
Yeah.
Is a
to
homophobe.
find out that Wynton Marsalis is
That's
racist
terrible.
against
white gay men who are rich and have nothing to do but have gay sex, don't really have a job.
I own 9
You're just going to
apartment
dinner and
buildings,
having sex.
and I have to empty myself.
And I'm part of the Kamala.
I said,
Hive.
Wynton, you're gonna love this, but I call my asshole Wynton's trumpet.
I love that specific guy
I
also
named it
loves
after you.
jazz.
Yeah.
And he's not just listening to
It's like
fucking-
New Orleans style jazz. It's not it.
Bum, 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 bum. This is a really big day, December 9th, guys, which it is today.
I'm having a great December 9th.
Did you know that it was a lot of big stuff that happened, including the beginning of the Nuremberg trials?
Oh.
Is today 1946.
You know what I liked even more than the beginning?
What's that?
The end of it.
The end? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this was when it begins with a doctor's trial prosecuting physicians and officers alleged to be involved in Nazi human experimentation.
Oh.
You know what you can also do is you can take Blue Chew to get your dick.
Really? You can?
Once you tell the fans about your experience with that,
Oh, hell
fans
yeah.
the fans and listeners, while I go to the kitchen to get another mango slice.
Can you get me one, please?
I'll bring the whole thing over.
No, don't bring the whole thing. Then we'll eat the whole thing. Just get one slice.
Okay.
It's
one
too
slice
early to
each.
go off the rail. I can't yet go
What
off the
time
rails.
can-
Wait until his pork shoulder is done.
Once the pork shoulder's done, then we can fucking go crazy.
But we're not
going
going to eat mango slices with the pork shoulder.
We'll eat it for dessert.
Okay, bring me two
Just
slices,
have
please.
2 slices. We'll eat the whole fucking thing.
BlueChew.com changed my life.
Well, the thing is, folks, the way I just described the mango slices is something I can't even be around or else I'll eat all of it. That's how I am with pussy as well. I
Yeah.
can't be around it. I want to fuck all the time. However, the difference between eating mango slices and fucking pussy is that you can eat mango slices and nothing has to get hard. But to fuck pussy, your dick has to get hard.
That's correct.
And unfortunately, because of many reasons, stress, anxiety, being, hundreds of pounds overweight, whatever, each of these is the reason why I can't get hard. I can't do it sometimes. And that's why I go to BlueChew.com and I get cock pills delivered right to my door that make me stiff as fuck. No in-person doctor's visits, no waiting in line, no being embarrassed because my fucked up little cock doesn't work. I have to look a Italian man in the eyes. That was my old doctor. Shouts out Dr.
Mario.
Dr. Mario was my old doctor. This guy.
A lot of people, the Blue Chew actually bought the rights to Dr. Mario. So when you play those games now, Mario has to get down on his knees and suck Yoshi's dick.
He sucks Yoshi's cock.
You have to. This is one of the new Mario Party mini games. Is Dr. Mario has to suck Bowser hard.
Yoshi's dick. Yoshi has a stretchy dick like his tongue.
Yes,
Can, like,
exactly.
pick things up.
Yum, 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 yum. Come.
Yeah, that's true. And
What's Yoshi's deal? So he makes normal noises, but then he also makes like beatboxing noises.
he's a cute dinosaur.
So
but the old
And
remember
also,
how
like-
it used to be? Yoshi would just be like, "Broom, broom."
So the point, though, is that after going on BlueChew.com, and I get my choice of sildenafil or tadalafil, and that's generic Viagra or Cialis, just the real shit that old motherfuckers get to use their dick hard, but
It's the same ingredient.
But it also works for young men who are fat as shit, depressed, or on so many drugs their cock can't get hard.
Well,
or
for me-
likely a combination of the three.
For me, I'm not in bad shape per se, but I'm constantly finding myself in fuck Team 5 style scenarios.
right. Where 5 porn
I'm
stars
just
roll up in a Sprinter van and force Adam to eat their pussies and get his dick hard. And typically, he has such stage fright, and he's not... Look, I love Adam. He's one of my good friends, but the moment sometimes can be too big for him.
I can't really
fuck-wise.
rise to the occasion.
He can't rise to the
When I'm at
occasion.
CVS,
Right.
and Lisa Ann
and Brittany Ann or Brittany, what's the fuck? I jack off to
I
her
know
a
that
bunch.
chick, yeah.
The one with the big, who got big fat tits. Brittany,
Is
she's
that
like
old Jewish
Hispanic.
lady?
That noise.
Dualma or some shit. Sarah J.
Sarah J.
she's looking rough these days, bro.
Who's this?
We're talking about
Sarah
porn stars.
J. She's definitely been on the
Brittany
Fuck
B.
Team 5.
Brittany B. That's who I'm thinking of.
And she sponsors Blue Chew?
Well, we're just saying,
We're just
Adam.
saying that if
Adam,
you find yourself in a Fuck Team 5 style
you want your
scenario-
cock hard, and that's why I would. If you're worried about that, I would go with the Tadalafil, which is the Cialis, which keeps your dick hard over a course of time.
You could stretch that out into 3 days. sometimes.
Absolutely. Whereas the Sildenafil, which is
More of a 24-hour
This
thing.
woman?
right.
That's Sarah J. Sarah Livingston J.
No, some fucked up.
I saw a really funny.
She's the founding. She was the American socialite and wife of founding father John J.
Oh no, not her, but I
Damn,
fucked her.
Look at this guy's outfit, dude. That's a
Can't
good
see.
fit.
I don't have my glasses.
He's got big sleeves.
Nice.
BlueChew.com. If you like sex, you'll love having sex.
So yeah, you get your dick hard.
It gets your penis hard.
And that's what else do you need to fucking know, man? They right to your fucking door. Just go to BlueChew.com.
You don't have to leave your house.
A performance enhancement for the bedroom. At Blue Chew, you can get the first chewables with the active ingredients Tadalafil or Tadalafil.
Mm-hmm.
Another scenario
You
where
they do a Skype now. It's a zero contact thing. I didn't have to do a Skype. I think they knew I was.
They knew your dick was fucked
They
up.
knew
They
it
could
was
sense
fucked
the
up.
vibes from your email
Yeah.
address.
Just the keys were hit so softly. Like, this guy's got no blood in his extremities. All my blood's in my brain, coming up with
riffs like St. Augustine.
Like St. Augustine, with remembering time codes of St. Augustine to cut to.
Mm-hmm. So
No
go to
in-person-
BlueChew.com.
No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line.
I hit all these fucking parts. I'm a fucking professional.
Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Yes.
But did you do it in this voice?
I didn't. You got me there.
Here's the thing: is
Rodney.
you can get dick pills.
I'm Chris Cooper. I'm actor Chris Cooper.
Oh yeah, from
my
American
dick
Beauty.
Is from American Beauty, and my dick doesn't hard. My dick doesn't hard.
Mm-hmm.
My dick doesn't hard.
No, sir.
Every
No,
guy has
sir.
performance issues at some point in their life. Blue Chew makes sure that you're confident and will perform at every level of time.
Yep.
A lot of people take performance enhancements in other areas of their life. Health, looks, working out. Why wouldn't you want to make something that's good better? No matter what state of life or relationship you're in, you got to try the chewables from BlueChew.com. Don't bring the stress of the outside world into the bedroom.
Right.
Don't let a bad day affect what should be the best day of your life.
The best day of your life.
The best part
getting
of your-
pussy.
Yeah.
The first anytime you get
Getting
pussy,
pussy
is the best day of your life.
Yeah,
I've gotten pussy on some horrible days in my life.
Mm-hmm. 9/11.
Yeah, dude, I was getting pussy in 7th grade from my teacher with the big ass tits.
Damn. It's weird to think that on 9/11 there was probably people fucking the KMFDM.
It's true.
You know, just industrial couples having sex.
Yeah. Yeah. The Matrix came out 2 years ago.
Yeah.
They were probably feeling great.
Yeah. I was saying I don't know how.
Did we do the promo code?
No, yeah, we did. It's
Cumtown.
or Cumtown 20.
Just go to BlueChew.com, put in Cumtown or
And they'll give
Cumtown
you a
20.
free intro.
You get your first
Cumtown,
one free.
just pay $5 shipping.
Just pay $5
$5
shipping.
shipping.
Visit BlueChew.com to get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that's BLEU.
BLEU, like the cheese.
BlueChew. When you are trying to have sex with your child mistress
Damn.
and your dick cannot get hard, just focus. Finish the episode.
I'm focused.
And then you can get a fucking slice of
I
mango.
got a pee too. I'm holding it.
Hold it the fuck in.
I'm holding it.
Damn.
The
Not
only
getting
breaks
rid of
I
it.
take are to go to help us to put in a
Feels-
pork shoulder.
Okay, you're back to yelling.
Okay? Sometimes I gotta whip you into fucking shape, Adam.
Oh, you can whip me.
I would love to. I would absolutely dominate you if I was gay.
I need discipline.
I would fuck the shit out of you as you would
just
definitely be a
I'm
bottom.
just so undisciplined.
I would fuck you up, dude.
No way. I would definitely top you. Dude.
No chance.
I would definitely top you.
No chance.
You guys want to go to the
know it.
Rainforest
You'd be a-
Cafe?
No,
Is
they
it
have
open?
one out here.
It's trending on Twitter, and it reminded me that
If they there's no
I got a
one-
bone to pick with that fucking gorilla.
Is it his cock?
It is.
You gonna pick it with your teeth?
I went to the zoo the other day. I saw the gorillas. Finally.
Nice.
It was nice. Now that the zoo's not so fucking busy with those goddamn kids.
That's right.
You can
Finally,
go-
adults can go enjoy the prison.
Is the zoo where Tony fucked his crazy mistress?
Yes,
the,
it is.
The Bronx.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
The Bronx. Yeah, I'm from the Bronx.
Damn, I want to go there and
Well,
get
well,
pussy.
people-
The
people are like,
Mercedes
"What's-
dealer chick.
Are you okay? Do you need help with that? And I'm like, nah, it's not what you think. I'm actually just from the
I'm
Bronx.
from the Bronx.
I'm from the Bronx.
From the Bronx.
Yeah, I got sort of an uptown mentality.
Mm-hmm.
I got what you call a mind of
Mencia.
Mencia. I'm sorry, but your son has a mind of Mencia.
Unfortunately, miss, your son has been diagnosed with one of the worst cases of a mind
Sir,
of
can you
Mencia.
How
sit
can I
down?
put
We
this
gotta-
delicately? Your son has mind of Mencia.
He was born with mind of Mencia.
Mind of Mencia sounds like a spice.
It really does.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you have any chicken with rosemary and mind of Mencia?
Dude, I was hyped when Mind of Mencia came out. I was a Mencia fan after the
What?
first
I was
half hour.
pissed off because they canceled Chappelle.
They didn't cancel it.
Chappelle was gone.
They didn't cancel Chappelle.
Can you
Quit.
believe that fucking asshole would just make fun of mentally disabled people?
How dare
Yeah,
he?
where does he get
He
off?
thinks that's comedy.
Where does that Mexican gentleman get off?
That's right. He's German too. I think.
His real name is Ned Holness, as I learned
That's
from
right.
a video where Joe Rogan confronts him for
That's
being.
right.
Oh, for stealing bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, before Joe Rogan had the
It's
hot,
Ari
the
and
best.
Joe, right?
It's so funny because it's like, who gives a shit about stealing bits?
The joke that they're like
You're
mad
one of the,
about.
you're the biggest joke thief in the industry right now. Probably the most famous.
Yeah, probably.
And who cares? We don't care.
Yeah. Well,
Who gives a shit? As long as you keep finding those mango slices, boy, you can do whatever the hell you want.
I found him, put him in the cart. I thought
That's
it was
back
good.
when libertarians owned comedy.
That's right.
That's when joke theft was a big thing, when the only thing that mattered was intellectual property.
Yeah, rape's cool, but
Yeah.
if you steal your
The only thing-
if you steal your who's gonna build the fence
I know.
between Mexico
the
and
only
America,
the only thing that
which was like
exists
literally everyone
is
did
the,
that joke.
is the abstraction of property. That's the only thing that's real. Everything else is fake
What are you talking about?
in the mind of
In the
Well,
mind of Mencia.
in the mind of Mencia.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, but who's gonna build the wall?
Yeah, D.L. Hughley had that one.
Yeah.
My favorite of that era was like the I don't know if this guy's homeless or he's got Bluetooth.
Oh, 'cause he's talking to himself.
This
Yeah.
guy's talking to himself.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was a
Now with
classic.
AirPods, it's even worse. People look at me like I'm fucking insane.
Yep.
Are you-
Are you doing the bit for real now?
No, I mean, but it's worse now because it's
Yeah.
like you can't even see the Bluetooth thing.
Right.
Yeah,
It is worse.
because it didn't make sense when people were doing that joke.
There's a
'cause
giant.
there's a huge thing
With a
attached to their
flashing
head.
light on it,
They
yeah.
look like Lando's slave.
Lando sucked dicks again.
Yeah. Hi, old buddy. Oh, listen, Lando. Don't tell Leia what we used to do about anything. Oh, the secret's safe with me, huh? Shit, you don't think I've moved on from all that? I mean, obviously, I keep a boy here. Yeah, I fucked him so bad one time they had to remove his brain and replace it with circuitry. Isn't that right, Beep Boop? Yes, sir.
Oh shit, dude! December here today. You want to hear some famous birthdays?
Uh-huh.
Dame Judi Dench.
Okay.
Dame Judi Dench. You're tuning in to
December 9th.
Dame Pussy Stench.
Today is December 9th.
Yep.
Today is.
Today.
Kirk Douglas, huh?
Nice.
We owe him a lot
Mm-hmm.
on this podcast.
Yeah, I'm Spartacus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Spartacus.
Imogen Heap.
Can't wait to have
Suck my dick.
I want to spread it.
Cause I'm fucking gay. My penis is small.
How about I spread my cheeks and say Spartacus into my ass?
That sounds good.
Use cusses into my ass.
Mm-hmm. Michael Dorn.
Michael Dorn. Captain, my penis is small.
Yep, that's right.
Captain, I believe my penis is too small to use the bridge.
is too tiny, Captain.
Captain, I'm angry because my dick is not the size it was promised to be based on the color of my skin.
Dick Van Patten seems like somebody you would know who that is.
Gene Roddenberry just being like, well, the Klingons, initially my idea was imagine black people, but they have small dicks. And what would that look like? If you have all of that latent aggression, but no reward, no outlet.
You were like,
Imagine a black guy with a Chinese-sized penis, but also his forehead had ridges on it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a lot going on there.
Mm-hmm. I should get into sci. What if I just transition to being a sci-fi writer after this?
You should.
Just write a thick-ass book, and it's like, oh, the Digaboobians, they collect a very rare type of space banana.
Yeah, you could really get away with some racism.
Absolutely. That's the medium to be racist in.
Right. But their lips are so big, it changes the atmosphere on their home planet.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Who was Gene Roddenberry? He was just some guy on a plantation.
But
or
his
something?
name makes him sound like he got mad pussy.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That was the berry that went rotten.
You fucked Gene? Honey, everybody fucked Gene.
Yep.
It was the 60s. He invented Star Trek. You fucked Gene Roddenberry?
That is an awesome name.
Fucking whore.
I wonder if he looks like what?
As British as that name sounds.
Yeah, Gene Roddenberry. I remember there was that
Yes,
show.
I'm Gene Roddenberry.
There was that show Andromeda that sucked dick,
Mm-hmm.
and they had to call it like Gene Rod. Didn't they call it Gene Roddenberry? No, maybe I'm thinking of another movie.
It was Gene Roddenberry something.
Gene Roddenberry's Earth.
Was that it?
Yeah,
I think
Earth Final Conflict.
that's what it was.
Yeah, and that show sucked ass. And they had to put Gene Roddenberry's name in there to like trick you into thinking it would be as good as Star Trek.
Damn, my man had another thing.
Yeah.
He just wrote the show though, right? He never like wrote any books or anything.
No, I think it's based on
Is Star Trek a book?
Maybe.
No.
yeah, Gene
I think it
Roddenberry.
is.
No.
The series was produced under the guidance of his widow,
Oh shit.
who possessed notes kept by Roddenberry that provide the conceptual basis for the series. Ran for 5 seasons between 1997 and 2002.
Oh, you're talking about this shitty
yes,
show.
Yeah.
I see. Was his widow hot? Can you see her pussy?
She was probably so hot.
Let's look up Gene Roddenberry wife.
Gene Roddenberry.
Gene Roddenberry wife.
Gene Roddenberry.
Yep.
Yeah. And he's like, what if space was filled with fucking drugs?
Oh, damn. She was hot.
That's good, man.
What if you went into space and as soon as you left the atmosphere, you got high?
Oh,
You
dude.
got fucked up off weed.
Oh, Gene looked cool.
Mm-hmm.
Gene's wife is
Yeah,
not
big
looking.
ass sideburns.
Gene's wife was kind of hot back in the day, but she was an actress, and guess what? She was in Star Trek.
Stop. Have you seen Battlefield Earth?
I haven't.
Oh my God, we gotta
Should we watch that? Let's
Oh
watch
my
it.
God,
We gotta
yes.
watch it, dude. It's so bad. Though.
It's I love.
It's fun
it.
to watch for the first 20 minutes.
No,
and then
it is
it's
not
just
bad.
Tedious.
Battlefield Earth is fucking amazing.
I can't wait.
All the
watch it.
horses
Let's watch
that
it. Let's
die?
watch it
It's
tonight.
it is a fucking amazing.
Do you know about
movie.
it?
Sort of.
Do you know what it
It's
is?
the L. Ron
Yeah,
Hubbard
basically,
movie
yeah.
that
It's
all
the
the
L. Ron Hubbard movie.
all these like
John
psycho
Travolta started.
Scientologists were like,
Yeah.
we're gonna make this movie and it's fucking like absurd.
Travolta is on 1,000.
Oh wait, hold on one second, dude. This man fucked up.
One of the I've said it before in the show, but my favorite line ever written is in that movie.
What is it?
When Barry Pepper speaks their Cylon language.
Is he
or
a
whatever.
Scientologist?
guys,
I
guys,
think so.
guys.
So
please no
he-
spoilers. We're about to watch it.
When
We can talk about it
Barry
afterwards.
Pepper speaks their Cylon language,
I'm taking my headphones
and
off.
Forrest Whitaker.
I'm taking my headphones off and
Uh-huh.
I'm plugging up my ears.
All right, never mind.
What is it? Wait, just
I guess
say
we'll-
his ears are plugged. Just say it.
We'll do it later.
We'll watch it later.
We'll watch it later because we
Because
can't.
stop, we're not
He
allowed
can't
to
hear
say.
one line from the.
I don't like spoilers.
It's not a spoiler. It has nothing to do with the plot.
It's just a line.
I don't want anything spoiled for me. Now, can we say this? Gene Roddenberry fucked 2 of the bitches on Star
His
Trek.
name is Gene Rodden.
Who, the
Roddenberry.
black chick?
He did fuck the black girl,
She's
Nichelle
hot.
Nichols, and
That's
then he
weird.
married
How do
Majel Barrett.
You always know this stuff, and it's like
I'm
what-
looking it up.
But where is your source? Because you're always, anytime anyone comes up, you're like, oh yeah. I haven't read a single piece of Faulkner, but I do know that his penis was 6.32 inches.
First of all, I don't know what Faulkner's cock looks like.
And he fucked Eudora Welty.
Who's that?
Oh, Mutant X. That was another big series from that period. You remember that show?
No, I remember.
Oh,
the
dude,
name,
listen to this fucking pimp. He was dating both the black lady on Star Trek, Nichelle Nichols, and Majel Barrett, who I guess was also on Star Trek. And then after several months, according to Wikipedia,
I'm reading it.
after several months, he introduced Nichols to Barrett, with whom he had also been having a relationship. At the time, Roddenberry wanted to remain in an open relationship with both women, but Nichols, recognizing Barrett's devotion to him, ended the affair. She did not want to be the other woman to the other woman.
Literally, Nick's joke about Gene Roddenberry getting mad pussy in the 60s because he made Star Trek is it's just
salute,
true.
dude.
That's a
Gene Roddenberry, real ass dude of the week.
Yeah, he is the real ass dude of the week. He got mad pussy in the 60s.
Hell yeah, dude.
That is another.
I love Gene Roddenberry, dude.
The Bulldog has done it again.
Shouts out to the Lord Roddenberry.
Yeah.
That's me, dude. Call me Stavros Roddenberry, the way I'm about to get pussy. I also think he had a wife while he was fucking both of them.
Yeah, his wife, he died, and he was like, make my show, bitch. And then after he died, she had to make Battlefield Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he had a cool look.
Yeah, I love his look.
Oh, damn. By the time he started on the series, Nichols said that they were only good friends as his involvement with Barrett continued. However, during the production of the first season, writer Ken Kolb entered Roddenberry's office to wish him a happy birthday and found Nichols there, naked and under the desk.
Dude, look at this headline. This rules. Patrick Stewart thinks Gene Roddenberry never really accepted him as Captain Picard.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can you imagine that? How, like, to be such a pimp that you made Patrick Stewart, like, turn you into his, like, absentee father whose approval he'll never win?
Hell yeah, dude.
I just want Gene to...
Gene got so much pussy that I wanted him to love me.
Just recognize. I want Gene to think that I'm cool.
Just tell me that I'm Jean-Luc Picard.
Gene always said my penis wasn't big enough. Captain, I want to show Gene my penis. Not now, Mr. Wolf. I think he's mad at me.
Dude, I'm going to do more research.
Yeah, y'all better be in character in there. I'm trying to get pussy in my trailer. Come up with this faggot science shit. Y'all ruin it by being out of character.
Oh, damn. He is from Texas.
Yeah. He's like that fucking like pussy guy.
Dude.
He's from El Paso,
real ass dude of the
West
millennium,
Texas.
dude.
Yeah. West Texas.
I'm trying to come up with this science shit and y'all showing each other your cocks. Shit, I'm about ready for my fucking 11 a.m. martini.
Oh, you know he was drinking more.
Dude, I love this fucking guy.
we get it started every morning. I eat an entire tube of Jimmy Dean, wash it down with half a handle of Svedka, and then we get right into the science fiction. I'm gonna tell you, here it comes now. Spaceship goes faster than light 10 times. One of the fastest ships on Earth.
That's right.
Fastest ship in space.
It's so funny. It's
And we
like,
got in the first iteration of the show, we got this man, similar to myself, going around the universe fucking every kind of pussy there is. Network comes back and they say we want something a little more updated now that the Cold War's fading out. I said, okay. We'll put some kind of bald guy in there, make him French or something, so people think maybe he's gay. They said that's not enough. We need a black guy. I'm like, all right, but he ain't gonna have a bigger cock than me.
I'll tell you that right now,
I'll tell you that right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get him small cocks, make him angry,
dude,
and be pissed off.
What a wedge.
Oh, man.
Now, if you excuse me, I got some casting to do, quote unquote.
Dude, I can't. I'm about to do some research on him.
Yeah.
I want to learn his whole life story.
Dude, I mean, you could tell all that just from his name. I mean, it's
true. True.
I thought he'd be British.
He did sound British to me. I thought he was British, too.
Gene Roddenberry.
Roddenberry.
No.
No, it's even better that he's from Texas.
Yeah. I mean, his name might as well be like Leif Gunderson.
Yeah.
I love Leif.
Just a big Texas Swede.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
A big Czech Texan.
Aren't they German?
German, Czech.
Czech.
A lot of Germans, yeah. Well, it's kolaches are big in Texas.
Nice.
All in there. All right, well,
Well, folks, buy the calendars. Go to stobbybaby.biz. Buy my calendars. Go to cum.town. Buy Nick's shirts.
Cum.town, we got shirts. You're running out of time to get them in time for the holidays. Also, stock is limited. Check out cum.town. And also, if you like the show, you want some more,
go to Patreon.
Patreon.com/Cumtown. You can listen to the premium
Double the
episodes.
shows, you fucking idiots.
It's the whole backlog, however many fucking bullshit.
Probably 200, 300 episodes.
All the bull time we wasted. Check it out and go take a look at that.
Doing this dumb shit for 5 years.
Yeah, fucking now I'm too old where it's not even funny anymore.
And maybe I might be doing shows in New Jersey this weekend if Corona hasn't ravaged everything.
That is getting canceled.
Probably canceled.
That's not happening.
No chance.
But there's a small chance it hasn't. Who knows?
People are going to be listening to this on the fucking moon. By the time this comes up. That's Gene's plan.
I hope so.
I imagine there's a virus. I'm saying there's a virus, but it's not one of these new fuck viruses they got trying to scare us away from
not
getting too much pussy.
Gay virus.
They're trying to scare us off from the pussy getting, but I'll tell you, brother, I found a system, all right? Come up with space shit. Tell women you're an astronaut. Go out to bars. I don't have to learn how to... First of all, they wouldn't take me because my eyesight's too bad because I got maced a couple years back for getting a little too sweet with a lady in the bar. Fucked up my eyes, and there goes flight school. Failed out, spent a bunch of time drifting around, working in oil fields and stuff, and I thought... What if there was a black guy with a small cock? And it started with Worf. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, he was the first star.
It went
Star
back
Trek
from
guy.
there.
Yeah, and they said we need another black guy too. And I'm like, all right, but I'm making him blind.
Yep.
I was, I met Wynton Marsalis a couple of years ago. All right, later.
I would see the penis in I don't know, but if you can't find that one, bring the pink one.
I would suck your penis.
I would suck your penis inside of mine.
If I could change the world. If I could change the world. I would put you in my ass and you'd live there.
I would put you inside of my fucking ass.
If I could change the world, I would make you tiny and put you in my ass. You could control me with a bunch of levers and make me move. It wouldn't be gay, I'd be some kind of robot.
It wouldn't be gay.
It wouldn't be gay.
I would be a robot, not a gay man.
I'd be some kind of big robot, or I'd be regular size and you'd be tiny. It wouldn't be gay, you'd have to control me with wires and buttons.
I would be some sort of mech or rogue Gundam.
I would be a Gundam, and you would just live in my ass.
Yes.
And people ask me, obviously this song is filled with symbolism, and I'm always surprised because it's probably one of the most literal songs.
Right, yes. People ask me, Eric, what's the song about?
They're like, Eric, this was the second song you made after your son's unfortunate
one of the
death.
most literal songs I've ever written. It's quite frankly, if I could change the universe.
Tears in Heaven was about my son dying, but...
I would make myself either very large or I would select, a pilot is my preferred, to live inside my ass.
Live inside my
and
ass.
control me as if I were a giant robot.
Right.
Wouldn't be
that's
changing
true.
much about the world.
It would be. That was
I have no idea
small
what a
man in
speaking
the
voice
ass.
sounds like.
I don't either.
Something like that.
Yeah.
He's pretty chill though. Cocaine. He loves
That's
cocaine.
cool, dude. Yeah,
I remember listening to that song when I was like 12 and being like, hell yeah, dude, I love cocaine.
Yeah, I could shrink you down and let you live inside my ass.
I'm not gay.
It's not gay.
It's not gay.
You could control me with a bunch of levers. They say that an artist should always diversify, but I always thought that the most interesting thing to me lyrically is exploring the same theme over and over again.
Right. Right.
The instrumentation to change, because then you really challenge yourself.
Yep.
Because people are going to say, no matter what, the instant criticism is going to be, you've already covered this.
Yeah.
We know you want to be either a giant robot
or have a partner of some sort that's shrunken down to live inside your ass.
Right.
To control you with wires and levers.
That's right.
we know this about you.
Everybody knows that.
We're familiar with this.
That's why Cream has to break up.
Yeah.
You keep talking about it.
When I was with the Yardbirds, I was always pushing for some kind of, we'd do live shows, and this was before Tool, who I really credit with changing the live.
Oh yeah, Tool.
I wanted to project a video of me as some kind of dying alien that's sick from doing too much meditation.
Right.
And Tool stole that idea. I said,
really?
Yes,
Seems like you had kind of a jump on Tool.
Wanted to, yes. Initially, I had the idea of spinning an $80 million laser show setup where there's a pyramid and we go inside the pyramid. It's very similar to a man going inside another man's ass.
Right.
Correct.
If I asked several people, and they told me it was impossible to do with lasers. That the only thing that lasers could create was some kind of alien that's throwing up from doing too much yoga.
Right. Not
it's
not
an
a
alien
guy in another guy's ass.
who's aligned his chakras to the extent that now he's dying in space prison.
It's too much. He's too enlightened.
And they kicked me out of the band for that. And then
out of Tool.
Yes, and
Eric Clapton was in Tool.
I had one interview with Tool. I was trying to be in Tool, and they stole my idea.
Well, that's so fucked.
So
I submitted a packet to Tool, and I just saw my own bit there.
And then I had lunch with my best friend Paul McCartney. Probably. My very good friend Paul.
My best friend Paul.
So
the only guy I know, actually. And I told him, I think where this went wrong, because this was the greatest tragedy in my life. Probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me was being rejected by Tool and then having them steal my idea for the sick alien.
It has to be painful.
Yes. And yeah, really nothing else rings a bell.
You can't really think about it.
My life's been pretty good.
Really?
I bet, yeah. It's been, it's almost magical, really.
Right.
And I said to him, I got to go back to the robot thing.
Do you know that?
I said
I need to get back to my roots.
This was all due to me departing from my original idea of solely pursuing one artistic expression my entire life, which is that I want to be, either a giant robot or a regular-sized robot with a friend who lives inside my ass.
And that's when I wrote the song.
Thank you, Eric.
When I wrote the film, The Lion King. A lot of people don't know that. I was actually the screenwriter of The Lion King.
Really?
I created the story and came up with it. And originally it was about...
was Timon originally in Pumbaa's ass?
That was correct. It was, I imagined an ancient African golem who tricks a young lion cub into living in his ass.
Wow.
And the lion cub grows to full size inside of his ass. And it's very similar to the story of... I believe it was Hercules carrying an oxen
right
around his house or something.
Yeah, I believe so.
And he had a blue oxen, and as it grew older, that's what made him. That's how he became John Revere.
Right.
If you remember the Roman story of John Henry versus the Machine.
Right.
So we said, what if we did a version of that set in Africa?
There we go.
And that's where the Lion King came from. And at the time, I was really thinking a lot more about that robot. It's sort of a lifelong obsession.
Yeah.
And that derailed the story, and my interview to write The Lion King never went past that first interview.
You've interviewed for a lot of interesting showbiz jobs.
But they kept the name.
Being in Tool.
The greatest tragedies of my life was being declined for the position of head screenwriter of The Lion King. And they stole my idea.
Yeah. Well, it seems like it was a different idea.
No,
I went
similar.
In 1983. I went to Disney and I said, "Let's do a children's movie set in Africa about a giant robot with a man that lives in his ass." And
right, called The Lion King.
It was called Terminator 2. And I can't prove it, obviously. But what happens? 10 years later,
they make Terminator 1.
Disney releases a movie set in Africa for children.
That's right.
And that doesn't.
So wait, I'm sorry. Had Terminator 1 come out?
No,
I'm sorry,
he
but you don't
pitched
need to
Terminator
be.
2, and then they had to make a Terminator 1 to steal his idea for Terminator 2.
You don't need to be a giant crime-solving robot to figure out
Right, what happened with a man in his ass.
With a man in his ass. Figure that out.
Who's pulling levers to control him.
It's not necessary. You can see clear as day what happened there, and they were so intimidated.
It was
by
dastardly.
Yes.
Downright fucked up, Eric.
Yes.
Well, thanks for joining us for the first part of the Cumtown. We're trying to have more mainstream guests.
We're trying to become
that's
more
our
like
interview
Rogan.
with Eric Clapton, everyone.
Yeah, thanks
Do you have any
joining
questions for me?
Yeah. So when you were in Cream...
Yeah, we're Derek and the Dominoes, of course. So many great projects.
Yes,
How about this? Why did you do this?
Do you have any, maybe perhaps either one of you, I'm not familiar with either of you.
Yeah, sure.
Intimately, but if either one of you want to use this joke setup to demonstrate your knowledge of Eric Clapton's
Thank you.
Thank
you, I appreciate that.
Portfolio.
I just did that kind
If
of.
there's any,
Well, I was going to ask you.
if that would be very funny to you,
Right. I
It
was
would be.
actually
I
going to
think
say,
there's
was
probably
the
some
band
people
Cream named after when you would come coming out of your cock?
Oh no, I've
Wouldn't
never
admit-
thought about that actually.
Really?
Yeah.
No, we were sitting around trying to come up with a name for a band.
Of
and we
course.
were at Denny's.
Yeah.
It was,
Your daddy's in.
Oh, for your coffee.
in England,
in London.
the first one. There's a lot of people don't know that the first Denny's was in London.
Really?
Yeah.
And I was having the moons over my hammy,
Of course.
and the other members of Cream, Paul McCartney, and,
right.
and Elton John.
Elton John, that's right.
Yeah.
They were sitting at Denny's
And I,
in
if I
Piccadilly
recall-
Circus, right?
if I-
The Denny's at Piccadilly Circus.
If I remember correctly, Paul McCartney was having the southwestern crazy cowboy tortilla soup, and Elton John was eating a bowl of gum.
Did he bring it himself?
That's a twist.
He
I
brought
thought-
his own. He brought his own. He would bring a bowl of cum everywhere, and he would lick at it like a kitten.
This is even when he was pretending to be straight.
This was when he was pretending to be a kitten.
Oh,
He was-
okay.
Yeah, there was a period people forget. He went straight, then cat, then gay.
It was kind of a.
It was really, I almost blame that Cat's phase
For him
making
because he
him
became
gay.
absolutely obsessed with Mr. Mistopheles.
right. Who is cool? I don't know if he listened to us, but I thought he was pretty cool.
Yeah, we
from
talked
Cats.
about him on our show.
Do
Do you like Mr. Mistopheles,
Well, I just-
Eric?
In 1983, I
Oh
went,
no, this is
No,
your
I went to
idea.
Broadway. Let's hear it.
I went to Broadway and I said,
Okay.
I've got an idea for a musical.
Right.
And it's about a man who is a robot.
A giant robot.
Okay. They're pushing me out of the office.
Where is it set?
And it's this one's set in New York City.
Wow.
And it's Christmas time. And the man, he's become lost because he got on the wrong plane when his family's going on vacation. And the only way he can get back to Chicago and avoid the two robbers that are after him is if a man lives in his ass and
And
controls
directs him there.
And he needs...
This is a grown man.
it's
He's a grown man who's separated from his family.
Named Kevin
Yes,
McAllister.
he's a grown man named Kevin McAllister.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, 3 years later, Cats, the musical.
Wow.
Wow, this is the same plot.
So you're pissed about that. Have you ever heard of the movie Home Alone, Eric?
Home Alone 2, I believe.
Home Alone 2?
Yeah,
I have.
Lost
I've
in
seen
New
it.
York.
I think that's just a coincidence.
I think that's
I
more
think
similar.
it's parallel thinking.
That's parallel thinking.
parallel
But the
thinking.
Lion King about a man, a crime-fighting
I think
robot.
that's a simple case of parallel thinking. It's really all right.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So we're at Denny's.
You're right. And Elton, who's obsessed at this time with Mr. Mephistopheles.
Mr. Mistopheles.
And he's lapping up cum.
Who even by your own estimation, you thought up of in 1983.
Yes.
So this is the 60s. So Elton is obsessed with a different guy named Mr. Mephistopheles.
I had told him the idea.
You told him in broad strokes the idea.
I told him my idea for Home Alone 2. And he said, I want to hear more about this Mr.
And so
Mistopheles.
just to be clear, in your idea for Cats, For Home Alone 2.
No.
no.
My idea for a movie about the man who's a robot who's lost from his family.
Cold Cats.
Being pursued. Well, no, it's
called Home Alone 2.
No, it's called A Scanner Darkly. He's pursued by two robbers. One magical Mr. Mistopheles.
Is he a cat?
He's a large cat.
Okay.
And the other one, his name is Dr. Manhattan. And he's blue and you can see his penis.
Oh, that's scary.
So Eric Clapton's Scanner Darkly. He's the plot of Kevin Home Alone.
There's this guy named Kevin McAllister.
Interesting. So he had loved this guy so much that he started lapping up cum at Denny's.
He would bring his own bowl of cum everywhere to eat like a kitten because it's actually
just
illegal.
Head first.
It's illegal to transport milk across state lines.
Mm-hmm. There's states in London, in England?
In the English states.
English states,
The United States of England.
They have 50.
Which is what it was called at the time.
I didn't know that.
A lot of people don't know that the Brit invasion was actually a cultural exchange program. So y'all, as you would say,
right?
Got,
thank you.
Rock and roll from us, and in exchange we got Denny's and steaks.
I thought you said the first Denny's was from England.
But it was based on IHOP.
I see.
It was an American theme.
Wow, I had no idea.
Diner. Yeah, they did not have diners in London. Everyone would just eat, come. There was a
Right.
bowl
Oh,
of-
wow.
Yeah, it was the first. So Elton was.
So Elton must have been pissed that everything got so Americanized that they stopped selling cum at restaurants.
That's why he'd have to bring.
No, but I thought he brought. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He'd have to bring his own cum.
Right.
And so we thought it would be a funny prank to replace his cum with cream. With heavy
Did that
cream
piss him
while he was
off?
in the bathroom. He's highly allergic. And so he died.
That's funny.
What?
And he was replaced. And Elton John, the new guy now.
So that's a different. So this
I have
Elton
no idea
John
who that guy is.
is a complete another
He's a completely
coincidence.
different guy. The first Elton John was black.
Wow. So you had a gay friend named Elton John.
He's a black man.
It was black. It was from Africa. He said he's from Africa.
He was a Nigerian. And he would wear sandals everywhere.
Was he
dressed
good
up
at
like-
music?
No, he was terrible.
But he was still in cream
Well, I
with you.
met
and
him when
Paul.
I was scouting locations for my idea for a film about a giant man who has a friend who lives in his house. And I went down to Nigeria to see because it came to me in a dream.
Right.
And I had the dream right after eating a bunch of bananas. And I at the time had been reading a lot of Jungian psychology, and he talked extensively about how your dreams are actually come from the country where
with the fruit, the fruit that you eat before going to sleep. And because you had bananas, you thought you should go to Nigeria.
Which is where they're from.
That's exactly right.
That's where they're from.
I don't know if that's exactly right, though.
That's exactly right.
I mean, I believe that that's your thought process, Eric, but I don't think that's correct. There's multiple things wrong with that statement.
And so that's when you met Sir Elton John.
And I met Elton John.
First one.
He picked me up at the airport. He was my cab driver. And I said, I want you to come back to England, and I'm going to teach you how to make music.
Yeah.
So, okay, let me ask you this. Have you ever what's the closest you've gotten to having a man in your ass pulling levers?
Yeah. Have you ever lived your truth?
Have you tried it?
I've actually, I'm here now. I stop by here.
Why?
In New York to do just a couple of podcasts, and I'm trying to work my way up to Joe Rogan. Because I want Joe Rogan to introduce me to Elon Musk.
Oh.
And I'm going to proposition him, basically,
okay.
and say, if you present me, Eric Clapton, with the proper funding and research, obviously, that his companies are capable of to create or turn me either into a giant robot man or possibly shrink another human. You would obviously need two different research teams to look into it.
Right, correct.
If we can go down either path that results in us accomplishing this goal, our goal, in my lifetime, I'll suck his cock.
That's what you have to offer.
That's it.
And
that's the
I
plan.
spent all my money trying to do it myself,
right,
and I believe you guys would call it fucked up.
right, yeah.
I don't particularly like using curse words, but in this instance, it's warranted.
Sure.
I don't cuss.
You don't cuss.
I don't cuss.
You made that very clear in the
That was a
pre-interview
quote of
process.
I don't think that an artist should ever use swear words.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think, this Donald Trump guy is
Oh wow,
it's because
interesting.
He doesn't really cuss that much.
Well, there's a lot of reasons. Not like my reason is that he uses cuss words.
Right,
Oh, okay.
right.
You know?
So you're gonna do Cumtown, and then what other
I'll
pods do
try
you
to
have
work
lined
my
up?
way up to Joe Rogan.
Are you
but
doing the guys we fucked?
I blew all my money because I got a Home Depot credit card,
Oh crap!
and well, they have beef jerky there.
Right.
Oh, you didn't even buy stuff
I didn't
to build
even
a
think
robot.
about it. No, I started. I spent maybe $7,000 on PVC piping.
Okay,
Right.
It's a good start.
And a lot of switches. I thought about. They have very luxury switches.
Like electrical switches.
Well, my whole house is filled with bicentennial commemorative light switch plates.
Right.
Because I had a period where I was obsessed with the Revolutionary War after seeing the movie Wild Wild West, which I had mistakenly identified as a revolutionary.
That's the symbol.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we
It's
don't have-
it's tough to. It gets confused.
We've never had a war in England, so we
The
don't.
British. Yeah.
So we don't even know. No one, most people in England never even heard of the Revolutionary War.
Yeah.
What about World War II?
No, I don't think so.
You've never heard of it?
I don't.
You personally, have you ever
I
heard of
haven't.
World War II?
But I saw Wild Wild West, and I said, "This spider, eerily close to my idea of a giant."
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
that's
Had you ever
right.
pitched that?
I can't say. I did have sex with Kevin Kline, one time. but I can't say that. I mean, it's possible. He maybe read one of my notes
Right.
about my idea for a giant man.
You think
That
Kevin
sounds
Kline
pretty close.
looked at your diary?
But that's fair for you to say it
Possible.
might be parallel thinking.
It might
as
be
well.
parallel thinking. The
Yeah.
giant
Well,
spider.
you're very gracious.
That's very
Thank you
gracious.
for all your time.
Well, I'm one of the greatest.
Guitarists.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
I am.
Yep.
That's exactly.
And
what I am. Certainly not
and
a-
thinkers.
Yes, I can't even. Often I forget
What you
just
play.
exactly who I am.
Right. Well, you're Eric Clapton.
Yes.
And we thank you for being on.
Well, I was obsessed with the Revolutionary War, so I replaced
Right.
all the
Oh,
light
yeah.
switch covers in my house.
Right.
With bicentennial commemorative plates.
Yeah, which
And I-
will be worth something.
And I've
assuming.
thrown out all of my regular light switch covers.
Uh-huh.
And of course, half of them ended up inside my ass. And
So you were just.
So you have the switches there.
You have the switches and the pulleys and
ready
the
to go.
levers.
well, when I went to Home Depot, they have the nicer ones now. So I went dimmer switches in my whole house.
Your ass.
Oh yeah.
But then they
Your
got
ass or your house?
in my house.
Have you considered maybe a clapper?
But they got stuck at 10%, and it's damaged my vision because it's dark. It's like living in a cabin,
Right.
which I am training myself now because I'm in a low light situation, which I imagine if it can't be me that's the robot, perhaps I could live in someone else's.
You
ass.
want to be the guy in someone's
And
ass.
so I'm training my eyes now, just in case when I
To
eventually
live in an ass.
when I meet Elon and we get further into the project, maybe we're talking 20 years. I'll probably be. Let's see now. I've got to be me, Eric Clapton. I've got to be somewhere in between the ages of 50 and 90 years old.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
About-
75.
Yeah, that sounds
That
about
sounds correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was famous in
The
in
60s
and 70s?
Yeah.
that sounds also correct.
And well into the 90s even.
Right. So
Yeah, you had
I've
a
got
long
to be
career.
pretty fucking old. So
Right.
I meet Elon, and then we're maybe a 20-year roadmap before we're talking about a situation where it's feasible to have one man live in another man's ass. And
Certainly.
at
To
that
live in a
point,
man's ass.
my body might not be able to handle the big and mechanization surgery.
Right. But you'll be smaller and maybe fit more easily into a man's ass.
So I might have to be the one that lives in the ass, in which case
And you're fine with that.
the only prerequisite is that my eyes are adjusted to a low light situation. So in a sort of roundabout way, it worked out that I had that big mess up with the bicentennial plates after getting so excited about the giant spider.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a screw up right there.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying It ended
up being
serendipitous.
fortuitous.
Yeah.
And you know what? You actually are 30 years old. Or 75 years old. You were born on March 30th.
March 30th, great day.
Classic day.
Classic birthday.
Did you know you're the only 3-time inductee to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
I did know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did know that. I also I came up with the idea for the hot dog eating contest in Coney Island.
Oh, on 4th of July.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
I was down there and I went into Nathan's Hot Dogs and I had one of the hot dogs and I said, "This was great. I'd like to meet the owner, Merritt Clapton." Because you go places. We brought it over. You go to diners in the United States, and I was one of the first people to give them my headshot and put it on.
Oh, wow!
You came up with that,
and yeah, you can go. You can actually go to the original IHOP in Columbus, Ohio, and on there on the wall is the very first headshot, and it's a picture of me, 15 years old.
15.
When my first album came out, right. And it says on there, "The food was so good, I wish I could jam it up my ass and let it. I feel like the food is in my ass controlling me."
And then that was kind of the precursor.
Thanks for everything. Thanks for dinner. Thanks for the dinner you made for me. And they said, "What do we do with this?" And I said, "Put it on the wall."
Put it up on the fucking wall. What do you mean? What do you do with it?
In 15 years, the Italians will be doing this. I'm telling you, I know. The Italians, they copy everything. Ferrari, that was my idea.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I said, what if a car went so fast?
that it was gay?
that you could charge $1 billion for it.
That's awesome.
Your idea.
Now let me ask you.
I came up with that.
You to do a car that was really fast?
Yes. I said that to Elton John, the original, of course.
Of course, the black one.
Now let me ask you: have you ever sucked a man's cock?
Of course. I'm British. That's a part of just how you graduate.
That's 8th
from
grade,
middle school to high school. Is the cock-sucking test.
Have you ever seen Keith Richards' penis?
Probably.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's to the same degree. I'm probably 75 years old.
Yeah, so. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Eric. Unless you have anything else you wanted to talk about, we could get our co-host Nick in here.
Oh, there's another person.
There's another guy.
No, I don't know. I kind of like him.
You like the vibe?
Yeah. This guy Eric's pretty chill.
Eric, don't say this guy Eric. Eric.
Sir Eric is pretty chill.
He's our fucking guest.
I do have one bone to pick.
Please.
What is it? Let's hear it.
I mean, and other people have mentioned it to me. That's the only reason I know the show.
Sure.
It seems that this premise was stolen entirely from me.
Oh no! Really?
The premise of the show
of this Cumtown?
Of the I mean, I don't.
You don't want to say that word.
I don't want to. But in 1997, I heard Car Talk, and I approached NPR and I said I want to do a show.
Right.
But this time it's 3 people instead of 2, and instead of talking about cars, one of them is huge.
Okay.
He's a robot. The other one lives in his ass. And the third person steals jokes.
Interesting. Well, the thing is,
the third person is Jewish.
He's Jewish and he steals jokes. Okay. Well, we're really sorry, man. We didn't even.
It sounds like a good show.
Yeah.
And it's called the Legion of Scams.
That's true. Dave is Jewish.
Well, we don't really have a guy in anybody's ass. Now, you nailed us on that other element, though. But
I brought this idea to everybody, and no one will have it done. And that's why I say, to this day, if I could change the world, the one thing that I would do is shrink someone down.
That's right. That's how this started, because we were singing that song.
It's about what I would do if I could change the world.
Well, do you want to play us off with one final rendition of that song?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay, all right. Well, thanks, Eric.
Okay, I'll be in the men's bathroom.
Okay.
At Ruth's Chris.
Nice.
If anyone wants to take a look at some blueprints in one of the stalls,
Oh, that's your office, kind of.
Yes,
like Fonzie.
I've set up shop in the bathroom of the Dunkin' Donuts on Fulton and Nostrand.
I thought you said Ruth Chris.
Well, I'll be there tonight. So the after party.
After party for working on getting
for the podcast.
I rented out the bathroom at Ruth Chris from the Tuesdays with Stories podcast.
You're doing Tuesdays too.
I did Tuesdays, and Joe List he said to me that I could use his office.
He's a good guy.
Yes, he said I could borrow the master bedroom. The executive suite.
So you know Joe List.
Yeah.
I met Joe List.
That's awesome.
They're friends. They have a mutual friend, Dominic Strauss-Kahn, actually.
When I met Joseph and his friend Mark, I said, you guys work so well together. Have you ever considered that maybe Mark could live inside their ass?
Right.
Control you?
Right.
And they said, yes, we've heard your idea. Man.
Thanks, Eric. Yep.
Eric, we can you please leave? And then they stole the idea for the podcast for me.
That's so fucked up. Well, thank you, Eric, and I guess you can keep staying here if you like.
No, I think that's good. I think maybe half the episode is enough time to hear me.
That's
Eric Clapton.
Thank you, Eric Clapton.
Thank you, Eric.
Or as I like to call him, Eric Clapdem Ass Cheek.
Clapdem.
Yeah, how about this? You ever think about this? 102 Dalmatians.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude.
Can you imagine?
Yup.
That way they can just give all the fucking dogs Cruella once, and they still got a dog for themselves.
Get one dog to hang out.
This is the thing the problem I got with this fucking movie.
Yeah, tell me.
Let's hear it.
Just sell the dogs to Chinese people. You got some French bitch trying to steal them to make soup and clothes.
Yeah.
Right.
All right?
She's named after a car.
To make famous clothes. When you could be charging the zips fucking out the wazoo.
Right. Right.
For these dogs.
That's your big problem with 101 Dalmatians.
It's one of my problems.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Number 2 problem, it's the only movie I've ever seen. The first time I saw it, the idea of 100 dogs was so much from my mind I went into an epileptic fit.
Okay.
But then what about one more than 100? That must have sent you...
Well, he's seen it hundreds. You've seen it plenty of times.
I had to
by
watch
now.
it each time to memorize each one of the dogs.
Right.
How you doing? My name's Louis Carpone. I'm the world's foremost expert on 101 Dalmatians.
Yeah.
I've seen this is Masterclass. 101 Dalmatians YouTube with Louis Carpone.
I love Louis.
I've seen it. A lot of people think they've seen 101 Dalmatians. You ain't seen shit,
You
pal.
ain't seen it like this.
You've not seen
Italian style.
Italian style movie watching. We're going to show you a lot of things in this class. Number 1, how not to act like a bitch when sitting in a chair getting ready to watch a movie.
Right.
Bet you didn't think about that. It's different when it's a cartoon about dogs, pal. Why? Well, you're going to have to sign up for the master class. That's
You
okay.
can't give away all the secrets.
Use your mom's credit card. Sign up for it now. Look, we're putting this on all the videos for children's shows in the hopes that a mentally disabled adult will accidentally sign up for the master class. This is Being Italian, the master class.
I ain't never seen a fucking movie. But once you sign up, I get the money.
I get the money.
Dude, I'm having a hard time on focusing because of how good the pork smells right
It smells really good.
I just want to eat pork so bad.
Damn.
It's going to taste so good. It's been roasting now for 7 hours.
Old piano keeps making me think about The Sting.
Oh, yeah. Bada bada.
Yeah. Are you going to play some riverboat style tunes for us?
Oh, and I sucked my own dick and I fucked in my ass.
Wow. It's like I'm in Nordstrom's. Wow, I feel like I'm in fat Nordstrom's.
Why is it got to be
Welcome
fat
to Fat Nordstrom's.
Well, that sounds nice,
We have,
actually. If they have fat sizes.
Yeah, a man that doesn't know his fingers are too fat to play the piano.
No, it would just be a bigger piano if it's fat Nordstrom's.
Norbertstrom's.
Norbert wasn't fat. His bitch was fat, wasn't
That's
she?
right. Yeah. I confused Norbert and the Clumps.
Sorry, man.
Who's Norbert? The Eddie Murphy movie?
Yeah, the late period Eddie Murphy movie where he plays his own fat girlfriend.
Wow.
I love that dude. He's just like, fuck it, dude. Run it the fuck back.
That's a great message for people. Is like be your own damn girlfriend.
That's true.
You don't need
love
a woman.
yourself. You don't need a fucking bitch to hold you down when you could have a fat suit and that you could wear and you could fuck yourself.
Or like even the clumps. You could be your whole family.
Be your own whole damn family.
You don't have to even have a family.
Now, didn't Eddie Murphy fuck Janet Jackson as a fat guy at one point at the end of it or something?
I believe she was the love interest.
That's awesome.
Yeah. She
I'm
also had a
glad.
song on the soundtrack. If
And
I
remember
correctly.
Dave Chappelle?
Remember how much better the world was 20 years ago?
So
You could
nice.
just remake a comedy with like it's the same thing, but it's all black.
The
people.
joke is that he's fat.
and people are like, "This is great."
Yeah.
There's not a single conversation.
Oh, no one had to have
You
a
don't
talk
have to
about
have
it.
a conversation.
Yeah.
Because the math of Jerry Lewis sucks dick
He doesn't.
and
fucking-
Eddie
He
Murphy
sucks.
is funnier.
I'm gay.
And we can just make
My
this.
dick swole.
Yeah, I mean, this whole thing was like he pretended to be a retarded person. Like,
Yeah, and the
I mean,
French
he became
loved
famous off like crossing his eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, you like invest in a whoopee cushion and get on TV back in the days when there were three shows.
And right.
One, just the atomic clock and a guy with his in a suit with his hands behind his back telling you you're about to die.
Yes.
Yeah. Two, a show where a guy just reads books to you.
Mm-hmm.
And three, fucking Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin
Yep.
doing quote unquote comedy.
Chinese guys, retards.
Yeah.
All the classics.
Yeah, all the classics.
Well, just, hey, listen. Let's not. Those two things. Let's not frown at those two things. Let's not.
And they
turn
were
our nose
trash.
up.
We arrive at those in a different way.
I'm just saying. But no, I agree with you. Also, I believe I was reading some books a while ago.
The French love him, you know.
Really?
Jerry Lewis.
Because he went over there and became like an auteur.
They're obsessed with him.
What?
Yeah, they think he's like one of the greatest filmmakers.
Can we see that movie where he's like
The
a
day
clown
the
in the
laughter
Holocaust?
dies? I think that it's going to be released soon.
It's in the,
That's-
Library of Congress.
The French, as far as European film is concerned, are the worst. They're the worst filmmakers.
I don't agree.
I agree with myself. I agree with my take.
Why? Why don't you agree? Hold on. What's a good French movie?
Oh, they've made good movies.
They've made
but I'm
good
saying if
movies.
you have to rank European filmmakers, French come in dead last.
Wow.
What? You think like what? Hungarians make better?
Czechs better, Polish better, Italians better,
Greeks.
I don't know if Russians sort of count. I guess better.
The Russians made a couple pretty good movies.
What?
No, the Russians are the best filmmakers.
What? What the fuck is a good Russian movie?
Come and See. For one.
Tarkovsky.
You just watched, all of Tarkovsky. But did you watch Come and See on our recommendation?
I don't believe I did.
It's
you should
yeah.
watch
It's you gotta.
Probably the best war movie ever fucking made.
It'll sit with
Okay.
you for like a week.
And you know
Is that good?
They stole the idea from me.
They stole it from Eric Clapton.
Because I had an idea. I said I want everyone to come and see this John Robot. I came up
Right.
with.
I
I had drawn him on the back of a cereal box while having breakfast, which I also invented.
You invented breakfast or cereal?
I invented breakfast and cereal.
Okay.
Breakfast cereal was a Eric Clapton original. One of my first concepts.
I love that for you.
It predates actually the idea of the robot.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And you mean when you say it predates?
I said
You had the idea first.
What if you woke up in the morning and a talking bird, like a toucan perhaps,
Right.
took you into the jungle and then showed you colorful circles that you shoved into your mouth?
Right.
This came to me in a dream, and of course, like
That's
I said,
awesome. What were you
consider
eating
myself
before?
a scholar of Carl Jung, and one of his other ideas was that if you dream of a bird, it means that you actually have a pretty big dick. And for years I thought I had a small dick, but apparently you have to have a big dick to have dreams about a toucan.
A toucan.
And the beak represents your cock.
How big your cock is.
And my cock is huge.
So big. Yeah, that's big.
I didn't
big.
think so. I'm not going to prove it, but
Can we see your cock?
No.
Please?
No. I'll show you a picture I have on my computer.
Okay.
I'll show you, yes. It's called mycock.psd.
Wait a second. That's a Photoshop file.
It's
Can we see a JPEG?
No,
or
it's from my camera.
can you show it to us directly from the camera?
No, I'm going to show you. This is the only.
As I said, the lighting in my house is very dark because of my
His eyesight.
yeah because of my
No, because the dimmers are stuck at 10%. Adam, come on, man. Listen to Eric Clapton when he talks. We have a rock legend here. You're not even fucking listening.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sir Eric.
yes.
Fuck, that pork smells so goddamn good.
They asked me to leave the bathroom.
Oh yeah, that's why. Is that why you're back?
I said I'm friends with Joe List, and they said we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I said he said this was his office.
Does the name Joe List mean nothing anymore?
And they said we've been told that Eric Clapton, you have been banned from New York City on account of you disparaging our windows.
Oh.
Why? You blame you do blame the windows?
You're making our windows look bad, and
because of letting your son fall out of one. Is that what you're getting at, Eric? They banned him from New York because his son fell out of a window. Fuck. Wow. Well, you're welcome here, Eric.
That was
Yeah, dude. Mayor
the Department of Buildings.
Department of Buildings.
Has banned you.
Mayor Koch. Ed Koch said
And I said, thank God for 9/11. That really took the heat off of me. But the Department of Buildings, I was considered the bastard. They called me the bastard.
The bastard of buildings. Clapton.
They got a picture of you in the office.
They called me the bastard of buildings.
The bastard of buildings, Eric Clapton. His son tragically falls to his death.
Until the beautiful day in September when a couple of Indian men, I believe, really just they put themselves in rock and roll.
Right.
Yeah. No, Muhammad Atta's in there.
He's in the Hall of Fame.
He's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
From what? Why? Was he a band or a solo?
For doing 9/11.
Really?
It's metal. It was one of the most.
It was metal.
One of the biggest moments in metal history.
Yes.
9/11 was metal.
Metal in the flames of the World Trade Center.
That kind of stuff.
Yes, I actually suggested him for.
Oh, you vouched for him.
I vouched for him. I nominated.
That's how it goes.
Muhammad Atta into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
And everyone was cool with that?
Everyone was. I mean, well, as a member of not only a celebrity but a musician,
right?
I was, there's a quick competition to have the absolute worst steak possible after 9/11.
Of course, yeah.
So a lot of people were just going out on stage naked, or maybe putting tape over their mouths or shaving their head. And I thought, what if we put Muhammad Atta in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Yep.
And we called Sebastian Bach a terrorist.
That would be funny.
We called Brett Michaels, Brett Michaels.
Yeah.
We called him a terrorist.
Because his music sucks?
Because his music sucks.
But Muhammad Atta gets to be in the Hall of Fame.
That's rock and roll.
That's
what it's about.
Awesome.
As in the 60s, it's like we always dreamed of smashing a jetliner.
Yeah, dude, the world's biggest financial,
yes.
center.
And
that's fucking anti-capitalist.
But at the time, that's to even get on an airplane, you had to be Shirley Temple.
Right. Shirley Temple was the only person.
You had to be Marlene Dietrich.
Mm-hmm. Nice piece of pussy, that Marlene Dietrich.
Yes. I sucked her off.
You sucked her off?
Yes, in the bathroom.
You sure that was Marlene Dietrich?
I think it was a fella who told you his name was Marlene Dietrich.
I sucked Marlene Dietrich's penis. At the bathroom in Porterford. It was on the way over here.
Oh, you took the bus here?
I took the bus here.
Wait, just now?
Yes.
Marlene Dietrich's been dead for maybe 25 years.
I was in Philadelphia.
You took the bus from Philly to the Port Authority?
I was in Philadelphia.
No, that doesn't change the fact that...
As an official poll observer.
Oh, yeah. To
keep an eye on these Black Lives Matter. In the 60s, we were all about counterculture. Now it's like...
It's gone too far in your estimation?
Too far. Donald Trump, I don't care much for his cursing, but everything else...
His ideas are behind.
His ideas are intoxicating. They fill me with a sense that... it's just that I'm part of something bigger than
something
myself,
bigger than yourself. Sure,
that I'm ready to dissolve the individual into the whole. Very much the way you would put a tiny man inside.
Yes. Oh, of course. Oh, how could I forget?
And that ideas are very appealing to you. Those themes.
Yes. A lot of people call it fascism, and I just say it's just plain old good time imagining yourself as a robot with a bunch of men living in your ass.
Oh, you want more than one man? I thought it was your friend.
I imagine an entire bridge like on Star Trek.
Nice.
My good friend Gene Roddenberry.
You're friends with Gene Roddenberry. You get pussy with Gene?
Yes.
Well, that's awesome.
I mean,
Man.
Gene invited me to Texas, which was a part of Africa at the time. It had not won its independence.
I don't believe that's true.
I think before America.
I don't mean to be insulting, but I am a scholar of Carl Jung. I don't
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think I would misremember where Texas is.
You got me there, sir.
Africa is big. Texas is big. Ipso quoto.
Mm-hmm. So you and Gene Roddenberry.
Ipso quoto geotaco. They are the neighbors.
Makes sense, and I'm sorry, and I take it back.
This is a very interesting thing I read recently, is that when waiters in a restaurant, the wait staff says that we have a couple of neighbors at table 7.
Okay. We don't need to talk about that.
Well, they always
that
used
was
to say
actually from the Cumtown podcast.
when we would go to, me and Elton would go to lunch, the waiter would always say, "Oh, you're having lunch with your neighbor." And I said,
Right.
why would they assume that I'm...
Were you neighbors?
No, he lived in Nigeria. I found him in a banana restaurant in Nigeria.
A banana
I dreamt of a banana restaurant.
I don't think...
And I said, I don't
believe
called up
that
Carl
exists.
Jung and I said, I have to...
Oh,
go.
so Carl Jung's a guy you know?
Yes, we're also friends. Another fellow I met in the Port Authority bathroom.
So you met two people in a Port Authority bathroom
Marlene
that claimed to be Carl Jung.
I sucked
and
off Marlene Dietrich while Carl Jung fucked me in the ass.
And ever since then, you've been a devotee of his ideas.
Yes. That's exactly right.
That's very, very crazy, Eric.
Wow. They don't call me the bastard of building.
They don't. I did not know this much about you. This has been an illuminating episode.
Wow.
Eric motherfucking Clapton. Bada 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 boom, 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 boom.
Layla.
So,
Got me on my knees, Marlene.
fuck me, Carl, please.
Yeah. Carl Jung, banana. Got me on my knees, Carl Jung.
Fuck me, Carl Jung, please.
Darling, please make me a big robot who is controlled by a man that lives inside his ass.
Let's see how his wife is hot. Damn, his wife is much younger than his ass.
Oh, is she?
This bitch looking like his daughter.
I never
Let me
really,
see.
I never really pay attention.
Amelia McHenry is an American philanthropist.
Oh, a philanthropist.
She must be rich. Suck me, baby, please. I'm gay. Give me this
Wow.
motherfucker. You got your own fucking phone.
Whenever a lady is a philanthropist, it's just like
She's rich.
having money is their job.
Yeah.
They have so
She
much of it.
chooses
they have to,
which poor person
They
to
have
give
to
it to.
give it away as a
Yeah.
full-time job.
What does Eric Clapton even sound
The
like?
couple met in
I
1999.
think pretty close to how you
The
sounded.
couple met in 99 when Eric, who was 53, attended a party that Amelia, 22 at the time, had planned for her bosses at Armani. She got to talking to Eric after asking for an autograph to give to her uncle. Something instantly clicked.
That sounds nice.
Respect,
And they're still together?
I guess.
So who are we to judge?
its sort of history.
That does sound.
From a very,
It
very
sounds like you, Nick.
layman's point of view. And I would have been so nervous about playing with other people of that stature that I don't think it would have mattered to me where we
Oh,
were.
wow, she chased the
If anything,
bag,
I was
bro.
probably completely overawed. Obviously, I can't remember.
Dude, this bitch was born in Ohio. Her dad was a construction worker, and her mom didn't have a job. She sucked her way to the top. She got to be a philanthropist from Eric. Salute to Amelia, dude.
Yeah, and he's probably got another 5 years.
Amelia
Can I have some of that
McHenry.
water?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Good. Salute to her, dude.
She's cute.
A few months later,
I like redheads.
Clapton proposed to McHenry at their family home in Columbus, Ohio. Eric Clapton.
In front of her construction worker.
Eric
father.
Clapton was getting pussy from Columbus, dude. Salute. They then got married in 2002 on New Year's Day in a private ceremony at St. Mary Magdalene Church.
Damn, I'm fucking dehydrated.
3
I've
daughters.
been drinking no water.
Yeah, and we have it. We got to drink more water.
My eyes.
that case of Topo Chico.
My eyes are fucking burning. I can't drink fucking like seltzer water all day,
No,
man.
that's why I wanted to find a case of actual water.
Did you get a case of Essentia?
No, I just only got 4.
Damn, I need more Essentia.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I wish
have
the
something
fucking.
very
we
essential
just
for you.
refill that with tap water overnight.
It'll be fine.
I hate drinking tap water, temperature tap water. You know what I mean?
I know exactly.
I gotta
what you
trick
mean.
myself. I gotta throw that bitch in the fridge.
Yes, sir.
Pretend I got it from the store.
Yes, sir. Damn.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Eric, dude. That's the dream. 2253.
I actually got pussy from Columbus, Ohio. We actually met at the original IHOP.
That's right. You did say you were in Columbus. That's where, that's where you put your fucking headshot at.
My wife came up to me.
But you were 15,
How did you
said.
do that, Nick?
Huh?
How did you know?
Matt
You
Black
said you
Magic.
put it-
Satanic
Well,
Black Magic.
if you ever read Young, you would understand.
Yeah.
There's a collective unconscious that we all tap into. So
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
really ever have to read anything. I just sort of go into a fugue and I tap into universal truths.
Yeah,
So true.
that's great, man.
Damn, shouts out to her, dude.
Where I can never really be Eric Clapton, but I can turn into a nightmare version of him.
I thought you were the real Eric Clapton.
No,
No, he's not. It's Nick doing a voice.
it's me doing a voice.
God damn it.
Damn. 53rd floors.
The kid fell 53 floors?
Yeah.
Brutal. I feel bad about doing that joke, but it was worth it to get to the bastard building.
No, it was
Bastard
funny.
buildings.
The bastard of buildings was worth it.
It's pretty fucked up. That they fit. That's how the New York Building Authority or whatever the fuck thinks
Yes.
of you.
I mean, brutal. Can you imagine going through something like that?
Yeah. Horrible.
Just because it's like, I mean, losing a child is one thing, but like just
Straight.
a bizarre.
Yeah.
The way like a child dies in like a Popeye cartoon.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
literally.
imagine if your fucking son had like a piano fall on their head.
Yeah. Literally.
An anvil.
Just such bad, cosmic bad luck.
And I never played the piano again after that.
Wow.
It was guitar only.
Shit.
I was actually, in my first half of my career, I was a piano player.
Really?
And then an anvil fell on me. And I said, that's it, no more blacksmithing. I'm never doing.
No more of that.
I'm not making any more
I'm not
swords.
making any more swords or axes.
You're going to stop forging.
or arrowheads.
It's that bastard anvil is taking another charge on me. It's quite. I mean, I don't talk about it often, but I had another son.
Really?
Where a coyote
He
actually
died.
painted a tunnel on him.
And he ran into the wall. Oh, no.
Don't you mean a road runner?
Yeah, the
so-
bird painted the tunnel.
No, the coyote.
No, it was a
painted-
coyote.
Oh, he learned that from the bird.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I stand corrected, and I apologize.
I actually put firecrackers on a pair of roller skates.
Didn't you? You had another son. You had another son who he had sex with a beautiful lady, and then he found out that it was a rabbit.
It was actually
Wearing drag.
Yes, a rabbit.
And then he kills himself.
He kills himself.
Yeah.
He was a
Fucking
male
bunny.
It was a male bunny
rabbit.
rabbit. Yeah.
But eat carrots and mock him afterwards.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yes.
Well, this has been. I love that it's December 13th today.
It's great.
And-
Christmas is only 12 days away.
And
Christmas is 12 days away,
And then
folks.
today, some nice celebrity birthdays. Jamie Foxx,
Hope you guys got some good Black Friday deals
Herman
and
Cain,
all that medicine you probably need.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Buscemi.
Hey, folks, I'm a voice I've definitely heard before that I can't place. I don't know who this is supposed to be.
It sounds like a
But
guy.
it sounds like him.
It sounds like a guy. Sounds like a guy you've heard of before.
It sounds like a trustworthy voiceover for
Sounds like a-
seniors commercials.
Do you need medicine? Of course you do. You're old as shit. Well, check out randommedicine.com.
That's right.
We lost the bottles for all of these pills, and you don't have health insurance. You might as well try this shit out.
Why not?
Maybe
Go
it'll
ahead,
work.
just try it out. We got pills.
$5. You get
$5 a month. You get a grab bag full of pills. It's brought to you by Bespoke.
The Pillsman.
The Pillsman. from Lance. What's a good name for them? Lance Buckner.
Lance Monaco.
Lance Buckner is a premium men's random pill
That sounds
subscription pack. Every month you get a bunch of pills in a cool, vintage tincture style.
Right.
It comes with a mustache comb and a razor blade to slit your wrist. The second you realize that somehow this bullshit worked on you. That you're paying $50 a month for a new wallet that was manufactured in Taiwan. A jigger and a wooden comb. What the fuck are you going to do with this? A wooden comb, a shitty pocket knife.
Comb your hair like your grandfather.
Comb your hair the way your grandfather didn't.
Damn. A lot of stuff happened on this day.
A striped
the massacre of the Calavrita,
What's that?
where the fucking piece of shit Nazis killed
Whoa, easy.
near extermination of the male population and the total destruction of the town of the Calavrita, Greece.
Oh.
By the 117th Jaeger Division.
Seems like we
So
have a.
fuck them.
Seems like we got a lot in
Jaeger.
common enemies.
We do, bro.
Yeah.
We do, and I hope every Nazi dies.
Die, Nazi fucks. This is a leftist. You're listening
No,
to the
this is a
lefts.
pro-Greek podcast.
You're listening to the number one left podcast.
This is a golden dawn.
No, it's not a
stuff.
golden dawn. It's a Greek. It's a Greek pro. Fuck the Nazis podcast, and politics comes second, and comedy comes third.
Comedy comes last.
Comedy comes last.
We're doing comedy last.
Mm-hmm.
Now the show is simply a way for me to completely dissolve myself into...
Oh, Eric, welcome.
Yes. Next week, join us. I will be Vincent Price.
Okay.
Okay. A lot of people pride themselves on being a guy that can do a Vincent Price.
Apparently,
And
the
that's like their
Council of
only
Trent
one.
happened this day on
Ooh.
1545. There's
Love
some
that.
bullshit about the church.
Council of Trent, what is it? The Diet of Worms.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other one.
That's right. An annual solar... Oh, something funny happened, I think. Oh, no, on Wednesday, I forgot to mention. Australia made it legal to be gay.
On
Wednesday's episode, the 9th.
The 9th of
December.
Because
December.
you know that's going to happen?
No, it did happen like a couple years ago.
Is it illegal to be gay in Australia?
It
though?
was until... Or you couldn't get married, I guess.
He's saying historically.
Historically.
December the 9th was the date that, man, now the whole house smells like pork rinds.
It's going to be awesome.
smells
And I'm
so
telling you,
good.
We're so close to eating this pork.
We're all gonna
I don't know if
have-
I'm dehydrated or just happy.
We're
Yeah.
gonna have dinner. We're gonna put on Battlefield Earth.
Yep.
And
We're going to smoke some
like
loud.
fall asleep on the couch, side by side,
Mm-hmm.
just with smiles on our
Yeah.
faces.
I cannot wait to eat this fucking pork.
We're actually
rinds.
probably going to do another 2 episodes.
All right, I'm down.
If we get the pork going. I'm in the zone, baby.
Pork will power us through.
Oh, yeah. The pork and the weed. We should get high as shit.
Yeah, some
Just barely be speaking. Yeah, I'm fucking. I guess I'm American class.
Yeah, Stav said something gay earlier.
My name's Simon Says.
That was a who's in that movie?
We're gonna play Simon Says right now. Ready?
Yeah.
Red, blue, red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, purple, blue, red, yellow. Go, Adam. Your turn.
You didn't say Simon Says.
No, I'm doing the colors. I'm doing the digital game. Simon Says.
No, you got to say Simon Says Jump.
I agree with Adam
Says
here.
That is a different game.
I've never
That's
heard of the game
Simon
you're playing.
Says-
Oh, you guys are assholes.
I've only
Simon
played
Says
the
raise your
regular
left hand.
Simon is a fucking.
Simon Says was a Dennis Rodman movie.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't fucking know. I want pork.
Shut up.
I'm 3 minutes and 30 seconds away, or 2 minutes and
Here
30
we go.
seconds away from
Simon.
me.
I gotta get the asparagus ready.
Simon,
start
this,
the
this
broiler.
game, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Simon.
Yeah.
But that's not Simon Says.
Yeah, I misspoke. You fucking asshole. Maybe read
Listen,
between
I don't
the
want to make
lines.
you feel bad about it.
Read between the lines.
Maybe
for
read
sure.
between the lines. I got here. You know what? I got 8 lines for. Wait. I got 6 lines for you right here.
What is it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 8 lines, you idiot.
No, it's not, dude.
It's 6.
1,
It's 6.
2,
It's 6. It's 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
I should have known that was 6.
That was, yeah. Are you embarrassed?
The 6 greatest
Why don't you read
lines.
between those lines?
What, it's just the middle of a swastika?
No, in between the swastika.
Says you're gay.
I wrote "fuck you." In the middle of each one of those windows, I wrote "fuck you, you piece of shit," for telling me that that's not what the game is called.
Yep.
Oh damn! I sat with my legs crossed too long, and now I got pins and needles.
Oh.
Need to massage them shits. You know what? I want a Theragun. Those
It's not worth it, dude. I got the. You can just.
They look cool.
There's for $10 you can get like just. I don't know what are the jigsaw blades either come with like U shank or T shank attachments, but
Those are probably too heavy.
no, it's the same fucking thing. Dude.
Really?
I mean, I have a variable speed. I have a nice jigsaw, so I mean you can adjust it however you want.
Interesting.
And it like
God
on your
damn, that
legs.
fucking pork.
On your legs, it's fine. But on your back, like I did that shit, and it like the vibrations kind of like, you know when you're a kid and someone will like, you know, you like talk and somebody goes like, yeah. You know that kind of makes you like nauseous a little bit.
I guess.
Hearing that?
No, just like the vibrations. In
Oh,
your
yeah.
lungs.
It does make you nauseous.
Yeah, it's like it's not.
Fuck, I want that fucking pork.
But I'm telling you, that fucking sew spine thing that I got is like.
Is that just that plastic thing you put
Just
on
a
the
piece
floor?
of fucking plastic. You
Yeah.
can probably make it yourself. I said that before, just
Yeah.
because they're not a sponsor. And I emailed them and asked them if they wanted to be, and they stole my idea for the sew spine. I said, "What if you had a piece of plastic that you could shove so far up your ass
It
that
fix your posture.
that it controlled you?"
Oh,
yeah.
So this really wasn't the thing about.
It just the time the CEO of that company was actually at Pixar. And it was another idea I had for a children's movie. It's about a bunch of toys that live inside of a boy's ass. It's about what if there was a young boy and at night his toys came alive and went inside his ass.
That's what they did.
And and they banned me from San Francisco.
Wow, really?
Yes.
For that idea. That's crazy, man.
They called me the bastard of Pixar.
The bastard of Pixar. You've got a lot of strange epithets, Eric.
Yes, and it all started with that fateful interview with Tool in 1937.
Yes, it did. And who fucking cares? It's time to have pork.
It's time to have pork. Check out
Bye.
Come.town for shirts.
Stabby.biz for calendars.
This is really going to be a test to see if we can do it. To see if we can make it into
Trump
uncharted territory.
the next dimension.
Trump brought up hitting Iran.
Oh,
Striking Iran, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
In what context?
He brought it up this week with advisors, apparently.
We are headed to the final frontier.
Oh, that would be such a
When
boss
are we
move on
starting?
Trump to start a
Oh.
ground war with Iran.
No, yeah, like right
So-
before.
before the transition.
He makes Biden.
Go ahead,
like,
Joe.
all right, deal with this bitch.
That's it. Now you get to do it.
Mhm.
You're gay. That would actually be kind of funny, but I hope it doesn't happen. You know, for all my Iranian brothers and sisters out there.
Oh, I got a ton of Persian,
you know,
people in my corner.
Listen, what happened during 300, you versus us, Persians versus Greeks, that's water under the bridge. And I want you to be safe.
We should watch 300, dude.
I would watch
tonight.
Eventually, at some point.
Put it on the list.
I only
Battlefield
saw
Earth.
it in the theaters once.
I saw it high as fuck in the theaters.
One
of my first high. I was like 16 when it came out. I think something like that. And I got fucking stoned out of my fucking gourd. My grandma fucking saw me. She was like, "What's wrong?" I was like,
You went with your grandma
I'm sleepy."
stoned?
No. She saw me leave the house and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm sleepy." Yeah.
In high school, my friend told his dad that he was crying.
That's awesome.
And then I was over at the house, and his dad's like, "Let me smell." And then he ran away from home, and I was just stuck at his parents' house.
Are you serious?
Yeah. We were both stoned. We get home, his dad's like, "Why are your eyes like that?" He's like, "I was crying."
Wait, and he left
and
while his dad was
like
pissed?
ran away and got in his car, and I was like stuck at his house.
What did you?
And then I called him. I was like, "Dude, I'm still at your house." He's like, "Oh fuck, man."
That rocks, dude.
Yeah,
That
I just
fucking
talked to
rocks.
him. He's about to have his second child.
Oh yeah, is the baby hot? Can you see if his cock is big on the echo location?
I haven't asked.
On the what's that called? The ultrasound.
The echolocation.
Yeah, that's how they check for your wife.
They show
It's probably a similar technology.
Yeah, they put dolphins up
for
your
real.
pussy.
Hold on, it's probably similar.
It's an ultrasound.
Ultrasound and echolocation is bouncing sound beams off that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Why would it be sound? If it's
Is
not
that what
sound
an
beams?
ultrasound is? It's the sound
What
of a
why
womb.
the fuck? Why the fuck wouldn't it? Why would they
I
put
don't know,
sound?
dude.
in
I never think of that kind of stuff.
Why wouldn't they put sound in the title?
That's,
if it
that's
wasn't?
female problems, dude.
That's
I'm not-
true.
That doesn't sound like a me problem.
I guess, you're technically right. It is a form of echolocation.
Thank you.
Right? Wouldn't it
Feels
be?
I
good.
think it sounds right.
Thanks, motherfuckers.
No, I'm just saying I don't know what it is though. But it sounds right.
I am right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You,
I mean,
you
it
don't
is-
know what it is. That's right.
They're using sound to generate. I just
You
remember.
bounce off, the baby. Or
I
whatever
spent
the fuck.
probably like 3 days learning how to draw people with Down syndrome when I
Mhm.
made that beer shirt.
Bastard
Mhm.
ale.
And then I ended up not even going with like a guy with Down syndrome as the final design.
Oh, you didn't. I remember the tests
No, it's
that you sent over.
Yeah, it ended up being Sloth from the Goonies, kind of.
Oh, okay. He's sort of retarded.
Yeah, that's a retarded guy. in my
Sloth is
book.
definitely like wildly mentally disabled.
No, actually, he's really smart. Actually, he's one of the smartest.
For real?
movies.
Yeah.
How old is Sloth?
He's 43.
The character?
Yeah.
I mean, the character's supposed to be in his early 60s.
No.
I don't know. I have no fucking
Young, but not that young. Maybe 30.
Still too old to be hanging out with all them
Little
kids.
That's the thing. Has Sloth ever fucked? Do they get him a whore to calm his urges?
Yeah.
You'd think a guy like that would really want to fuck.
Yeah.
Because he's all... Aren't people with extra chromosomes extra males? Like they're more aggressive and shit?
That's people with extra.
No, I think I'm
balls.
right.
You have to have an extra set of testicles to have that disease.
To be retarded?
Yes.
That's
all,
not... No.
All retarded people have extra balls.
That's why they're mad?
Yeah.
Because it's so... Because, two nuts get hurt. It hurts a lot. Imagine getting hit in 4 nuts.
Mm-hmm.
You know how bad... Imagine your nuts hurting twice as bad.
That would be awful.
How horrible that would be. I would be fucking pissed off, too. Is that why, Nick?
Yeah, I'm just trying to sketch retarded people.
You're just drawing.
Well, I'm trying to sketch retarded people.
How often? How many times a week do you hit your nuts? Or a
Hit
month?
them?
We'll put it on
A
a
month? 2.
Hurt your nuts.
I would say 2 in a month.
2 in a month.
Not often for me.
Adam just hit me in the nuts today.
I hit you in the nuts?
Yeah, right on the nuts.
What did I do?
Right on the fucking nuts at breakfast, I think.
Why would I do that? You made me an egg.
I think you were joking.
Yeah,
But you went too far.
I witnessed it. I watched it happen.
What did I do? No, it wasn't what?
You hit me in the cock and balls. You hit me right on the ball. Right on the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the fucking sweet spot, bro.
I'm sorry about that.
This guy never has any accountability. He doesn't remember his transgressions.
I'm a white guy, dude. You know I don't have any accountability.
It's true. And we forgot who rolled when. Remember that?
That was not my
fiasco.
fault.
That was your fault.
We just had a heated game of Catan. That might be why Nick is being so quiet right now.
No, I'm trying to put myself in. We're coming hot off that Eric Clapton,
Right? Probably our pinnacle.
I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to repeat that. So what I'm doing is I'm putting myself. This is a trick a lot of you can use.
Okay.
Is you start doing a different kind of creative work.
Right.
So I'll just draw kind of like shapes or eyes or lips.
Yeah, or a pussy.
And what that does is...
Could you draw a pussy?
Is it runs off the clock, so I don't have to...
say as much stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, what it does is it puts you in... You kind of have to... Then you have to like work to get back into sort of a riffing mindset, I guess.
Interesting.
And you have to get frustrated with trying to draw retarded people. And you keep working and working and working. And no matter what, you never really get any better.
Nah, you get a little better.
And God did it so easily.
He made the heavens and the earth.
Yeah.
Wow.
On the 8th day and on the spaghetti day, God forgot how to count. And that's when they say that. The Christian people will say that like, well, my son was touched by God. And that's why he is the way he is.
Oh, right.
Oh, about retarded people.
You guys are so high, dude.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm high.
Yeah, I guess we drove over the border in Massachusetts where they have...
We got some fucking... We got some loud pack over.
We're not high, dude.
Adam was crying.
I could drive, dude. Adam was
crying because he was thinking about 300.
I told you guys about the guy that I was in college with. That had a Leonidas poster.
And he was gay, right?
Yeah, my friend
Did
was
he
using,
make like pledges jack off?
That's funny to you,
Unicorn.
laughing at gay people.
I just think it's a funny poster to have in your room.
That to you, that's funny.
No, he was like
to you, that's funny.
Is that funny to you?
He was like a misogynistic bro, but he had a Leonidas poster in his room.
And because he's gay, it's funny.
Yeah, that's half of the show.
That's no, certainly not. You're a fucked up guy for that one. Thanks for saying that.
This is first of all, this is a podcast that's about music.
That's
and
right.
Socialism.
We're talking about Tool.
Yeah.
And we're talking about motherfucking Karl Marx.
A lot of people have been waiting for our final...
I know the penis fits.
A review of...
inside
Tool's
my
album,
soul.
10,000 Days.
I haven't heard that one. All I've heard is the song about making the pieces fit.
That's, yeah.
I know the penis fits inside of my butt
This
cheeks.
is a Tool podcast.
My dick is small.
Yeah. I know my dick is small because I measured it.
Because I just got a ruler and I measured my dick. Small as shit.
How are you doing? My name is Maynard James Keenan. I'm the guitarist for Tool.
Wait, British?
No, he sounds like
from
someone
Kentucky
else.
or some shit.
No. Well, yes, actually. The band's from Los Angeles.
He's back.
It's who's back?
Right now, it appears that we're looking at Eric Clapton wearing a Tool T-shirt.
No,
It's Maynard James Keener.
Maynard James Keenan,
Whatever the fuck his name is.
from the band Tool.
What was your favorite part of writing where the pieces fit?
Oh, I guess Adam's gone already. What the hell party make it 9 minutes?
9 minutes, Adam.
9 minutes into the podcast before he...
What the fuck are you doing? Getting your jewel?
Oh, now he's coming back to say something hilarious. There you
Go
go.
ahead.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Yeah, when did you come up with that song, The Pieces Fit?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I just thought of that in the other room.
It's me, Maynard James Keenan.
That's right.
Is that him?
Yeah.
No, shut the fuck up. That's what that guy looks like?
That's what he looks like. That's the guy from Tool.
That wasn't Alice Cooper.
He's from Ohio. He's from Columbus. It all comes back together.
You know Alice Cooper?
Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
Alice Cooper is a scratch golfer.
No, he's not.
He's like a +5 handicap
Really?
or something. He's like insanely good at golf.
Who is?
Alice Cooper.
Oh,
And picture when you see
I saw him in the East Village one time.
Did he
really,
look good?
did he look like an old Jewish
He was
woman?
in like a Suburban with a bunch of like
Oh, word.
handlers around him.
He looks like a lady now.
It's weird because his name is Alice Cooper.
Yeah, it is.
It's like he was trying to tell us something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the original.
That's the one. That's a different. That's a way to become a lady without being trans.
Yeah,
Be an old rock star named
Yeah.
Alice, and then
Yeah,
eventually
Steven Tyler-
he's basically trans.
Steven Tyler looks like a trans
Looks like a
lady.
trans woman.
Yeah.
I know my penis fits. I know because I put it in your ass. What are some other Tool songs? They don't really have that many hits. I'm sorry to say that.
Yeah, they don't. They're
They're a pretty big band though.
No
they
one
have a
knows
big following.
who Tool is.
I know they have a big following and they're a big band. but-
Good afternoon. I'm Shifty Shellshock from the band The Offspring.
Oh, really? What's going on, Shift?
When I wrote the album Ixnay on the Hombre, I was thinking about both Pig Latin and Spanish and how they're very similar languages.
Yeah.
If you notice.
Yeah.
you
what sense?
listen to both and it sounds like idiotic gibberish. Both of them just sound like the absolute ramblings of a
Right.
mongoloid.
Of a mongoloid race.
And that's why I came up with the name Ixnay on the Hombre.
That's
Which is a
awesome.
mixture of I've always been obsessed with languages.
Right. You're a linguist in your spare time.
Yes, it's me. The
Shifty Shellshock.
who's the head guy of The Offspring.
Shifty Shellshock was my butterfly.
Of course. I know Shifty Shellshock is not from The Offspring.
Oh, I thought you thought it was Shifty Shellshock.
I thought it was, to be fair. I don't know their names. Sue me for not knowing the fucking name of the guy from Offspring.
I never learned that guy's
Brian
name.
Holland.
Oh, yeah. What is this guy? Got fucking little Dutch shoes on him?
Brian Dexter Holland.
What is he wearing? Fucking wooden shoes and putting chocolate up his ass?
Yeah.
On a windmill? Being gay?
Yeah. We started the band because, we were all living in Holland and we were gay.
That's why he changed his name.
And, there was a bunch of windmills.
The windmills were coming in and out of our asses.
The only job at the time was either cuckoo clock manufacturer or cuckoo clock repairman.
Right.
Those are the only jobs in Denmark.
That's it.
Yeah, but Denmark, which is the other name for Holland.
For Holland, yeah. They are too similar. Although Holland has the awesome orange lion.
Yeah, they're like, it's called Holland, but also the Netherlands and we're Dutch. And it's like, actually, you can suck
Pick
it down.
one,
Yeah,
you
that's
fucking
three shit.
cocksuckers.
That's three things.
Actually, we're bringing the Nazis back.
Yeah. That is the Nazis' music.
It would be cool if Pennsylvania invaded Europe as an independent state.
Yes. You got Pittsburgh. You got finally the Pittsburgh and Philly alliance.
They could come together for the first time
to fuck up.
That's really the whole America has been holding them back by keeping the Pittsburgh and Philly
unite.
guys from.
You must unite.
From uniting, yeah.
And then they can unite all of Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Which is all where the fucking rednecks are over there.
How about Maynard Slame's penis? And he slames it.
Slames?
Yeah, because he's British.
Oh, he slames. Oh, slams. Slames. I'm having a rather charming slams.
My name is Slames Bond.
Slames.
My name is Slames Bond.
Oh, slames.
No, I don't fuck. That's James Bond. Me, I'm just, I'm a spy, but my thing is fingering.
I kiss a lot.
I do a lot of
I
kissing.
love making out
I'm really
for
into
hours.
foreplay and smothering myself in breasts and being smothered by them.
That sounds kind of nice.
But penetration is not for me.
That's where you lose me, slames. Because I would getting smothered by a fat couple titties. I'm on board with you, my friend, but you got to also penetrate afterwards. What is it? Why don't you penetrate, James Slames?
He penetrates with his finger.
I guess that's true.
Because I don't want to get a bunch of
dried pussy juice on my tuxedo. I don't take my shirt off when I fuck because
Why? Do you have body issues?
Yes. James Bond is the one that's confident.
He's confident.
I'm very.
Slaves doesn't get pussy.
I'm good at code breaking.
Oh, okay. So you're basically a programmer.
I'm a programmer, but I have a license to kill.
Wow. Have you used it?
My thing is I'm not clever. So if it's a bad guy, I just shoot him in the face.
Shoot him in the face.
I go find him and I kill him.
I just kill him and then I do programming.
He's like, Slames, so good to boo. Right there, just blast. Paint the wall with his brain, walk out. Right. Have time for tea and fingering.
Finger popping.
Have high fingering at 4 p.m. And you hear the Big Ben. They used to keep that clock in the Queen's pussy.
Really?
Yeah.
When?
The Tower of London, they think it was a torture facility, but really, it was, as you know, we Brits invented being gay.
That's true.
Well,
hold on a second. You perfected it.
That's
Greeks invented it.
And eventually we ran out of things to do fuck-wise, so we had to create a BDSM tower. And because
back then even.
You want to sell educational tickets and packages, so you have to tell people it was for torture, but that was all just to make people come.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was the first leather place.
Mm-hmm.
It was like that one... the tower in San Francisco.
What the fuck was the point of the Inquisition? It was just like, say God rules.
Basically.
No, they just took...
Say
God.
The
peninsula back from the Moors, and it was run by Arabs and Muslims.
Oh, so drum up public support.
So then they used the church to murder Muslims and Jews.
Smart.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to me.
I think that's right.
I think that what happened was the church got in trouble with some banks.
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't pay their...
that did happen in England. We talked about it. Norman the Jewish or whatever.
Norman the Jewish.
That guy that kings owed like $1 billion to.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny to think that they could rack up millions back then.
I love the way Hoteps use language and try to work their way back linguistically.
Mm-hmm.
Do that whole thing. It's like, that's why you're Jewish.
I love that.
Because you're like, oh yeah, that makes total sense.
Mm-hmm.
Modern English.
Yeah.
That's like the Eddie Griffin thing you told me.
Oh yeah.
Which thing?
Church people do that too.
Which thing specifically?
Say it.
Where they take the words and then they break apart and use fake etymology.
So I don't remember it now, but I remember him.
What was
saying,
the Eddie
read your
Griffin
book.
thing?
Yeah, that's why they call it etymology, because a Jewish man came through and decided what all the words going to fucking be.
Right.
That's why they call it television.
Because they call it etymology.
Because it tells
He's atomizing the language.
He is atomizing.
Trying to take it away from the original people.
Mm-hmm.
It's etymology.
Guys
the first Jews.
Guys from North Philly.
Guys from North Philly. Black guys from North Philly.
The original
first Jews.
The original Jews.
That's right.
It's always Philly I get, but it was surprising to meet Boston black people.
Yeah.
That's always weird.
Especially when they sound like...
They
sound like guys from... they sound like Lawrence Fishburne and Mystic River. That's him rolling up in that crime scene in the first part of the movie.
Never seen it.
Yeah, we got a fucking girl is dead down at the...
That sounds tight.
Yeah.
Is that a good movie?
No, but it's... I when I worked from home, I had fucking 9 DVDs that I would just watch over and over again.
Mystic River was one of them.
I had one day where I watched Mystic River 4 times. Why? In a row, because that's how I measured my shift. I was like, all right, I got 3 more viewings of Mystic River.
Is it about kids getting raped?
It's about yes.
Doesn't sound that mystical.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's Mystical River.
The Mystical.
The rapper.
Watch yourself.
Fire like cayenne.
Yeah.
Don't tell your parents. I'm molesting you.
Keep it secret. Watch yourself.
Danger. I'm about to fuck you ass.
Yeah,
He also didn't he rape his maid or something?
He raped his
Mr.
maid.
Cal?
Mr. Cal.
I don't know.
She was like, "Oh, Mr. Sheffield, no."
No, I
He
think he
raped her.
caught her stealing,
Yeah,
and then he was like,
he-
"All right, well, you gotta suck my dick."
Did that for justice?
Yeah, and then he went to jail.
Oh, that's not.
Which is like you were up, you caught her. She goes to jail.
She raped herself. She shouldn't be stealing. She raped herself.
She raped herself.
Was that the video of that guy that tried to defend himself by singing in court?
Oh yeah, dude.
Please
I
don't.
apologize.
I apologize.
Your Honor.
This 75
I'm
years in prison.
For this life that I chose. And he's like talking about, he's doing like rap
so
terms.
Good. It's the fucking Hail Mary. He's like tells his lawyer he's gonna address the court before sentencing.
Imagine if that worked.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah. And then
He's
there's
guilty.
yeah.
For this life that I chose.
I mean, even if you're a moron, like, I mean, even if you're the dumbest person in the world,
Yeah.
what are you thinking? How do
It
you?
is such the thought process behind a guy.
Maybe he thought it
committing
was-
to do that is so funny.
I would. I don't know. It's even. I wish we knew what he was like. Imagine it was like
It's-
murder or something, something wild.
Yeah,
Like what was it for?
yeah. It was a double homicide. Yeah, Anna.
He probably just robbed something. I would guess,
Yeah,
but
what was it singing? Because you
everything for this life that I chose.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part.
That video is fucking rules. I mean,
Fuck, dude,
I
I
want
need
to see what the fucking
I need some goddamn desserts.
and Brian Earl Taylor.
We don't have any.
We don't have
desserts.
any desserts.
We got
Fuck.
plenty of fruit, which is a good.
Fruit's gay, dude.
Oh no, I've been eating fruit all day.
I know, but it's gay.
It is good.
I want some fruit.
honestly.
I want a pie.
But we're out.
I want a piece of.
Can we make a
Italian
pie?
Italian cheesecake.
Oh,
I'll tell you
God.
what. We wrap this up. I'll drive us. We'll do a little late night 7-Eleven.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Is anything
7-Eleven
available?
has pie.
Gas station. We'll go to the gas station.
We could probably whip something up.
Get a
today.
big
I'm
old
pretty
bag of
fucking
beef
stoned.
jerky.
I'm pretty blazed right now myself.
I'll make you guys a pie. Don't worry. We got apples.
We got apples.
We got
Do we
apples
have
and
crust?
apples. And, no, well, I'll go get. We got butter. We can go to 7-Eleven. I'm sure they have flour.
Uh huh.
I'll make us a pie.
We can get a pie if we go to 7-Eleven.
Thanks, Nick.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be sleeping. Before
Get ready for the
sleeping.
worst pie you've ever had.
I know it's gonna suck dick.
Yeah.
Can we just
I'm-
get ice
yeah.
cream?
Ice cream would be pretty
It's
nice.
Fuck, I would
It's like
kill
I
for
followed.
this.
I followed the recipe from your friend's YouTube account. It's the pie from The Help. I made you guys survive the recipe. It's a famous. You remember you
It's
said
the
your
pie from American Pie.
It's yeah.
I had sex.
Wait, what
with
did
it.
she shit in the pie?
She
from-
shits in the pie.
Really?
From The Help, yeah.
That's awesome. I was just guessing.
Which I had never seen The Help, and I was laughing the other day, imagining that that's the first scene in the movie. That it just opens with her shitting in a pie.
So why did she shit?
And then serving it to a bunch of white people, and then you're supposed to be like, so who is this character? What's going on in her life?
She does it. She does it because of some racist stuff. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Everything for this life that I chose.
Just skip the fucking ad and let me watch the singing.
Skip
guy.
the ad, you fucking piece of shit.
You don't pay for
Bum,
YouTube.
ba-dum,
No
bum, bum.
ads.
Who pays for
Are
YouTube?
you out of your fucking
I
mind?
pay for YouTube.
You're crazy.
Paying for YouTube.
I listen to like most of the music I listen to
Spotify.
on YouTube
Why do you listen to YouTube?
because they have a lot of stuff, dude.
It's hard to enjoy that
I don't know.
that
dude.
experience.
They have everything. YouTube has everything.
There, Your Honor, I wanna say I'm sorry for the things I've done.
It's beautiful.
And I try and be stronger in this life I chose. But I want you to know that door I closed. In Your Honor, I'm sorry, 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 sorry. To my mother, I'm sorry.
Oh shit! I've never heard the second verse.
Yeah, I've only heard a like 10-second clip.
To the victim, I'm sorry, 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 sorry.
The victim.
He thinks he's gonna usher his way
Your Honor,
out.
I'm sorry, 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 sorry. Oh.
Damn.
Wow, dude.
What happened? Do we know anything
Yeah,
from
he
his
was
case?
convicted for like unlawful imprisonment and carrying a concealed weapon.
Jesus
So
Christ!
he kidnapped him at gunpoint. Yeah.
Get in the car, I'm gonna take you to my basement. He was singing while doing the crime.
For this life. And I'll try to be stronger for this life I've chose.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's awesome. It makes it sound like he's going to be better at crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Respect.
Damn, I wish you could either be like just absolutely dumb as shit or smart. There's middle territory where you just have to be a regular person.
Where everyone lives.
The rest of us have it awful.
I know.
We just have to be like, fuck, I got to pay my taxes. I could be either a person that's so smart they don't have to worry about it because they know how to like communicate with planets with their minds. You know what I mean?
That's what you think is
Or
smart.
the dumbest guy in the world, the happiest man in the world.
The dumbest guy in the world who just gets to go to prison. He just gets to be executed by the state.
That's it.
Yeah.
He probably has a couple good times in there before.
Yeah. Oh, he has plenty of good times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It would be funny to be on trial for like some horrific murder and then in front of the victim's family and be like, I understand what I did is awful. I would like to make a statement now or put in my request for the final meal that I am understood that I am enticed that is owed to me. And what I would like is and this is a special request, I understand, but the Joe's Crab Shack to go is not very good. So I want to either have the prison converted into a Joe's Crab Shack or have you can put me in the Hannibal Lecter chair. That's fine with me. You don't need to ask, you don't need to tell me twice.
No permission.
As long as we're going to Joe's Crab Shack and I'm getting the birthday song. I also want to be executed on my birthday. And also I want heroin. That's part of the meal.
Pussy is a meal. If I eat it, it's a meal.
I'm allowed to have pussy, too.
I'm put pussy on there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Your Honor.
For the rape and murder of 4-year-old Letitia James, we find you guilty, and you are sentenced to die by execution.
Mm-hmm.
By getting your dick sucked by a million ladies. How did they do it? How did he have the best lawyer?
He's so smart.
Yeah. That's a crack legal team right there, dude.
Yeah.
That's Julia Honey in his prime.
Is it not enough for... Yeah, I said I would do Vincent Price on this. I can't even remember what he sounds like. To see this man die... To see him die? Or can we see him get his dick sucked the way he wants and restore our own humanity?
That's right.
Yeah. That's kind of a young Vincent Price. That's what he sounded.
I thought it was like gayer sound.
It is gayer.
Yeah.
It's gayer.
Yeah.
It's Skeletor.
I'm Vincent Price.
Yeah, he's the original like gay villain.
He really was.
Vincent Price. 1936.
It's crazy that you all the way there. Do you feel a connection to that lineage, Adam?
What?
Being a gay villain?
Yeah.
Damn, he looks fire in this little Egyptian outfit.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
He looks cool there.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't realize he was an actor. I thought he just like made his own Halloween movies.
Mm-hmm. You like that big cat? I have one in my apartment if you want to come over and take a look.
Damn.
I want to hear his voice now.
Yeah, I'll find something, dude. Oh, also, Bridge Wallet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
It's a hell of a product.
BridgeWallet.com.
BridgeWallet.com.
Why don't you guys talk about it for a second?
Well, I fucking love that shit, dude. That's one of my favorite type of wallets. In fact, every other type of wallet can suck my fucking cock and slurp it up dry. Just keep sucking till there's 3 or 4 loads till nothing but a poof of air comes out. There's no even cum. That's how much I love Ridge Wallet. And they have carbon fiber shit.
It's the first.
They have. You don't have to listen. You don't need a bunch of fucking shit.
Damn, now I want to rewatch the original House on Haunted Hill.
You don't need a bunch of shit in your fucking wallet. You need 4 fucking things. You need your fucking cards, your ID.
It holds 12 cards. The Ridge Wallet.
You have up to 12 cards.
One of the only things on the show I personally use myself and would attest to and would buy.
That's right.
Even if the owner of the company called me a little piss baby, crybaby Nazi.
Really?
Yes.
You would even still do that?
The company is on the record saying that I am a Nazi.
Really? And you
That
still
I'm a fascist.
You go back for
Yeah.
more like a little
In
fucking
fact,
piss baby.
They,
You are.
They don't pay for these spots anymore.
No, you just
Really?
love the
They said,
product
we
so
don't
much.
do business with fascists.
This is a pure testimonial.
With you and Andy Niggo, we were done with you. Andy Niggo.
Andy No, I believe his name.
Andy No.
I'm pretty sure it's Andy Niggo.
I don't think the way you're saying it does not seem right.
I'm actually a professor.
I think you should maybe go back and bleep
My name
those.
is Winston Asia. I'm a professor of Chinese names.
It's not Chinese.
Harvard,
He's like Vietnamese.
at Harvard University. I'm a professor of Chineseality.
Right.
And I can assure you it's pronounced Andy
No,
Niggo.
no, it's really not.
Andy Niggo.
Okay.
Andy Niggo. Andy Niggo.
Okay, so anyway.
Everything's to go with the Ridge Wallet, brought to you
That's
by
right.
Andy Niggo.
Is he the guy that faked getting
When
his
you're
shit
making
split?
your own journalism videos, rile up
The president.
disabled, mentally ill gay people into throwing things at you, and calling it reporting.
Calling it journalism.
Yeah. What the fuck is that guy? I mean, really?
I know.
He
dude.
he hates Antifa.
Yeah, but it's all like, it's just him going to places where other antisocial people are.
Right.
And being like, am I in the way? Don't touch,
Yeah.
I'm not touching you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is not like, that's not even political. There's a lot of places I could go right now and be annoying.
Sure.
And get the shit kicked out of me. And I can't be like, oh, wow. Can you believe the situation for Radio Shack?
Yeah, he's just annoying.
Yeah, if you go in there and shove a camera in people's face, eventually somebody's going to swing on you.
Right.
No, but he's making good points.
And he's making good points while using
While
the ridge.
having the ridge wall.
Yeah,
While
he
using
always
the
has
ridge
that
wall.
on his person.
Oh, these are nice. Superstar track pants?
Thanks. No, they're,
And you know-
they're a little fucking. Oh yeah, they are. I guess.
They are superstar. I can tell by how shiny they are.
I thought. I thought
Those go real well with the ridge wallet.
they
The ridge
go
wallet-
great.
The ridge wallet slides right in those pockets.
I have the ridge wallet. I have the fucking one with the phone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Little
They also got a
fucking cards.
backpack, too. We forgot to mention
We
that.
gotta get the
The
backpack.
gotta take
backpack
a-
looks nice.
We got to take a look because they got a bunch of other shit.
Can they send a backpack?
You keep saying that, and if they do, I get it.
You have a nice backpack.
You
Well,
don't get any of the
so-
merch.
I don't have a backpack right now.
So I earned that backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I haven't
from
got.
what?
I bought it.
I also, shout out to Ridge Wallet, I consulted them on. I love the way their website looks.
Yeah.
And so for my shirts, I asked them for help. And
Oh, really?
They kind of pointed me in the right direction.
That's nice of them.
They're nice guys,
So
actually.
they're nice guys.
They're nice guys, and the whole thing, like that, they're ground up. They started the whole thing in like a fucking garage.
Respect to them.
Yeah.
They put all the screws and all
They
the metal.
said Shark Tank can suck my dick. Fuck Mark Cuban.
Did they go to Shark Tank?
No, they don't even need to.
Yeah.
They don't need to invest in the product's that fucking good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
And they have fucking, what do you have? Carbon fiber. They got steel.
They got aluminum, carbon fiber,
Aluminum.
titanium.
They have the metal. You can't steal your information through
They
the
got
metal.
RFID blocking
RFID.
chips.
That's
Yeah.
what it's
So
called.
that you don't
a
get.
commuter backpack. It's weatherproof. They got this new one that says Damascus. I don't know what that means,
That's awesome.
but it's got like a kind
Syria?
of it's got like a wood grain texture,
Nice.
but I'm not sure
A
what
backpack?
No, it's a
The,
fucking.
the wallet, dude.
It's a wallet.
The wallet. That'd be that.
Oh, they got leather phone cases.
I love that.
Ridge wallet would look nice.
I don't know if
I
they
might
have
get.
those.
I might get the leather. I have a
leather's
plastic
nice,
one.
Yeah, I don't. My thing is like I'd like to not. I like to leave the house without my phone.
See,
So
I like that too.
I need my wallet because what if I have to do shopping?
Mm-hmm.
What if I have to shop?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
That
know.
is a good point. But at the same time, maybe the solution is
Yeah.
the solution is 2 Ridge wallets.
Mm-hmm.
One on your phone, one off your phone.
Oh, they got knives now too.
I use that to double circumcise Adam.
Yeah.
That's when you chop his dick
I
head.
appreciate you doing that because they didn't really finish,
finish
the
the
first
job.
time.
I don't really know shit about knives. It looks nice.
I bet they're really good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing: is you can't. There's no way you can have this in New York City.
The knife?
Yeah. Like basically every knife is illegal.
Don't fucking say that.
Yeah, I carry a knife, but I mean,
You're against the law.
yeah, I mean,
You're a rebel. I'm a rebel,
It's,
Dottie. A homo.
I carry a Swiss Army knife, so which invaluable, by the way.
What's the kind of stuff has it helped you with?
I use it a lot, dude. I mean, like there's stuff you don't even think about. That, like once you get used to having a knife on you all the time. How about
Which
this?
is why you should get the Ridge
Wallet knife. Right, because here's the flip side of that is I carry a Swiss Army knife, but I actually have 2 of them, and I like cascade them with the fucking warranty department at Victorinox because I just fuck them up.
Smart, dude.
You know, I'm not buying a sharpener or anything.
No.
So I send them off. I'll send one off, and then I have the other one.
Wow.
And when the other one comes back,
That's a nice little scam.
It's not a scam.
It's a scam.
No, I paid for 2 knives. With a lifetime, I don't even know if they have. I don't think they do.
But you call the knife
Ridge Wallet probably has it.
Ridge Wallet. Listen, the point is Ridge Wallet. You should get the better, superior version of the product Nick was just talking about, which is a Ridge Wallet
the Ridge
knife.
Wallet. But I do want this because I don't know if I have the forged carbon or the carbon fiber 3K. Whatever. Oh, the Damascus one looks. No, I already saw that one. It's just more expensive. I might swap.
Is it
out.
wood?
I kind of like this just a regular aluminum black one.
Maybe get that.
Oh, and they got an aluminum tropical one in case you're Wyatt Coke.
Yeah, I think it's cool, guys.
For the boardroom or the disco.
Yeah. When you're at whether you're at the boardroom, the disco, or being asked to leave the Entenmann's dispensary
for asking for too many samples.
Yeah, for having too many samples. And I say, "Do you know who my father is?" And they're like, "Yes." You don't care. I'm like, "No, I'm literally asking you. I can't remember which one I am. I'm the shirt one."
They both had them together.
Yeah. They also sell a wireless power bank.
Love that.
Okay, here we go. Multi-gear. Let's see what's in that category.
Shit.
Oh, they got one of those door hook openers.
Love that.
That is now a thing that we all need.
They have a Ridge Wallet beanie.
They got a bottle opener that's shaped like a credit card that I'm assuming slides in.
Now that's cool. Give me your phone, Adam.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it slides into the Ridge Wallet.
Nice.
Look at that. Look at that.
I like that a lot.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Now we're talking, baby.
For beer.
Now you got some multi-tool action.
If you're a
going
beer
on.
head.
They got keychains.
Yep.
You know.
They got condoms.
Yeah, they got condoms to wear on your penis.
Put them all over.
All right, here we go. We got ripstop duffel bags.
Ripstop duffel bag.
Oh, look.
Ripstop.
They got this. They got a travel kit, and I'm looking at this now, and I kind of want this.
So get it, bro. Don't deny
The
yourself.
thing, my problem is I fuck up like the little Dob kits or whatever, because I would get one like every 3 years as like a Christmas present for my grandma.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she would hit the little like Kohl's end caps and get my shit going.
Nice.
You know, it's like
I know
I
exactly
get
what you mean.
a set of pajamas.
Yes,
and
dude. Hell yeah. A little hat,
no,
some socks, some
yeah,
slippers.
yeah. Like maybe like a Timex weekender.
Yeah.
Or a Dob kit or whatever. But then I just all my fluids leak in there. So this is the move: is you get the Ridge Wallet travel kit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And you pay for it because you guys take care of your stuff.
You just in this unprecedented time.
Yeah.
What you need is to keep buying shit with our promo code.
Yes. And our promo code is definitely.
It's probably Cumtown.
It's Kamala Harris 2020.
It's Kamala 2024.
It's Joe Biden 2020. It's Joe Biden here. It's me, Joe Biden. It's me, President Joe Biden.
I am Joe Biden.
Oh my God, I can't wait to be Joe Biden.
I love to get pussy from Joe.
There's a fucking promo code. God damn it. Cumtown.
All right. Yeah. Promo code Cumtown. Put that in at checkout
for 10% off your order. That's big.
That's free money right there. That's smart.
Ridgewallet.com /Cumtown. You can just go there.
Go to that site.
They got a direct link Reno.
Yep. That's
to suck my dick Reno.
One of the options, if you buy enough Ridge Wallet, you get to suck Nick's cock.
You get to suck my cock.
So if you're a woman, or let's be honest, a gay man, that's the one you need. You need to buy $4,000 worth of Ridge Wallets, and then a secret button will pop up.
Women
on the
still
website.
don't like me, but at least I don't get angry DMs from them anymore.
That's good.
That's honestly I'm never gonna aim for being a guy that's just getting pussy all the time.
Sure.
But being a guy that is no longer being scolded by women who don't know me,
Why do you think that is?
Who think that what's going
On
to
Twitter?
Because you're off Twitter.
What's going to fix me is an angry message from you.
Yeah.
And you're like, you know what? You're right. I am a piece of shit.
That's so true.
I guess an ass garbage.
I guess I'll just burn it all to the ground.
You're right. I guess I'll go fucking get a regular job.
Yeah. You're absolutely correct. I'll go back. Yeah. I'll go back to selling
Stop being
phones.
rich because you were right. Because you're so
you
smart.
yelled so good.
Fucking bitch.
Mhm.
We're never doing that.
Yeah, people are like, oh, well, would you just say slurs because it's worth it just to sell out and say slurs? And it's like, absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
If it really was that easy, and it's not far off.
It's not.
It's absolutely
It's not that.
I'm not making it.
Technically,
Yes.
but it's in the ballpark.
It's not like you could just be anybody.
Sure.
And be like, you're listening to Mike and Steve and fucking Puerto Rican people.
Yeah.
They use too much laundry detergent.
Right.
Now I
Cha-ching.
want to listen to that podcast.
The Mike and Steve.
The Mike and Steve Show, which
The
you
Mike
can
and
check
Steve.
out at ridgewallet.com/Andy
Cumtown.
Nago.
Andy, no.
Is it Andy No?
Isn't it?
Are you
Probably
sure?
no.
Are you sure it's
yeah.
not?
Or what
Nago?
about no? Like Nguyen?
It's yeah.
But he's got a weird accent. You remember, he invented his own accent.
Where's he from?
He's from
Vietnam, I think. I don't know.
Or is he
none of
American?
those guys are from
maybe
America.
Really?
That always weirds me out. The like immigrants that are like, I'm a patriot, and that's
know.
what he sounds like. I can't wait to. They threw milkshake at me.
They threw the milkshake at
They
me.
threw a milkshake.
They threw the milkshake at old Andy.
Oh, he's from Portland.
Andy's from Portland.
No, but originally.
Why does he talk like that? No, he was born in Portland.
Originally. How does he talk?
Yeah. I was like, there's like a bunch of Asian comics that do a joke about
Oh,
it.
no,
People are
no.
always like, oh, where you from? And I'm like, America. And they're like, oh, well, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, is the audience supposed to be on your side here? You know what they fucking mean.
Right.
Answer the question.
I say, where's your family from?
Yeah.
But I got an out because I'm an immigrant. I'm like, oh, I'm from my family's from Greece. How about you?
Uh-huh.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful chess move.
Right. I just don't ask.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ask questions of anybody about them at all.
That's true. You don't really make that much small talk.
Mm-hmm.
You make big talk.
Yeah.
I make big talk.
Mm-hmm.
When I meet an Asian person, I would say, what would it take to get you to kill another man?
Uh-huh.
Those are the questions I'm interested
Big
in.
talk, no small talk.
Yeah. If you had to kill one of your children, which one would it be?
Mm-hmm.
Would it be Sophie?
Yeah.
Is the daughter named Sophie? That would be interesting if they gave it away in the title.
No. The main bitch has to be named Sophie. I've never seen the movie, but
Sophie's Choice?
Sophie's making the choice.
I've actually never seen the movie either, but
kids to kill.
I think it's probably her.
She's got to be.
Yeah.
So the movie is one. You have to kill one of your kids.
She has to have sex with one kid and kill the other.
Whoa.
It's
The Nazis
sort
are
of
making her.
a marry, fuck, kill. You know, Eric Clapton wrote that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were you friends with him. You keep disappearing
was.
whenever Eric comes.
Oh, no, I'm afraid of him.
You're afraid of him.
I got too high off Cushy Dreams.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Cushy Dreams is a wonderful product. In fact, if me and Adam had smoked Cushy Dreams,
I think
we
got
would
too
be-
high.
Wait, hold on.
Let me just double
Let's
check. to
double
make
check
sure that-
whether he got too high off Cushy Dreams or too high off, I don't know, Mac Weldon or something.
No, don't do that move. Cushy Dreams. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'll get too high off smoking underwear next week. Now that I take a look at the schedule here, it seems like a yes. I've penciled in getting blasted off underwear.
But we'll have to wait a week for that.
No.
Right.
yeah.
This week we're smoking high
Cushy
quality
Dreams.
premium CBD. And some might say if we had smoked CBD instead of actual weed, me and Adam would have contributed something more to this episode.
I think it's fine. You know what? This is a late night special. That's it.
This is a late night special.
I'm
Yeah.
overheated because I'm wearing.
Dude, I'm hot as shit.
Yeah.
You think
hot,
it's the
man.
meat sweats?
It is.
We ate
a whole pork shoulder. We ate that 10-pound pork
We ate a
shoulder.
10-pound pork shoulder and it's done.
It's over. I
It's
thought
good.
we were gonna have lunch tomorrow.
I thought we'd have sandwiches.
I bought fucking tacos to make.
that would've been nice.
Hey, we gotta go to 7-Eleven right after this to buy a whole
get
bag
a
of beef
to
jerky
get pie
and
and
pie
jerky.
making
I
materials.
need sweet
We're getting a pie. We're not making a pie.
Just walking in, both hands in the 3XL hoodie pockets, basketball shorts pulled down below your ass, with your ass out. Y'all got pie shit? Yeah, we're on vacation.
No, we came from the city.
Yo, have you been to that weed dispensary?
We got so faded off that dispensary earlier.
Oh fuck! I gotta take some
Yeah,
edibles.
we just came up here from Bushwick. We've been shooting a skateboarding video for 17 and a half years. And now we're up here to get away from coronavirus.
Get away from it all.
Yeah, I'm Clark. This is Tyler, Skyler, Dyler, Byler, and Jyler. He's from India.
He's
Hey,
Jyler.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? I was born in.
Yo,
fucking-
Jyler, did you bring your hookah? All the way from Bushwick? We got to go back to Bushwick.
That's right. So anyway, we're unfortunately we love
We love Cushy.
we love Cushy Dreams.
almost as much as one of those simpletons from Bushwick
That's right.
that don't live in the refined locales of Bedford Stuyvesant.
Yeah.
That's right. You guys
They don't
are,
understand
you
real
guys are
city
fucking-
living.
No, they don't even deliver the New Yorker to Bushwick.
Yeah. They won't even go that far out.
Yeah, you guys are classy Bed-Stuy guys.
It's just
I love Bed-Stuy.
And me, I'm a fucking Queens rat.
Bushwick can suck a dick.
Oh, absolutely. I'm with you 100%.
Bushwick is the worst neighborhood in New York.
100%.
Yeah. Bushwick followed by Williamsburg.
Uh-huh.
At least Williamsburg is, you get a nice
There you
view.
go. We'll do all the worst neighborhoods.
Okay.
Brought to you by Cushy Dreams. Cushy Dreams is proud to bring you the worst neighborhoods in New York City, ranked.
Right.
The
Number
worst.
1, Bushwick. Number 2, South Williamsburg.
So
in
I'm with you
particular.
there.
Number 3, regular Williamsburg.
Oh, come on. That's kind of nice.
No.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Towards Greenpoint, it's fine.
Yeah.
No.
The views are nice.
Going to Williamsburg now is like going
Anything-
to town.
yeah, anything
I have to go
south.
there to go to the Apple store.
Right.
South of
right.
McCarran Park can suck a dick.
Okay,
Greenpoint's nice.
Greenpoint's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then what are your tops? I'm interested
I'm
in
going.
that.
That's what I was trying
We're
to
going
do,
from the
but you
bottom.
derailed the list when you
Well-
said, "Oh, come on, Williamsburg." is
It's
nice."
where's
not
the
the
place
third
where-
worst.
So what is?
I don't fucking
Borough-
know. East New York.
No, East New York's fine. It's just an impoverished food desert.
Yeah, well, that's where you want to hang out.
I wouldn't. I don't have any animosity towards East New York.
Listen, man, I don't have any animosity, but I moved out of Baltimore because it's not as nice as
I'll
other
tell you what I've
places.
done in East New York. I got things sandblasted there, and I had a nice conversation with a man that owns a motorcycle customization shop.
They do have
That's
a lot of
cool.
auto shops there.
Yeah.
I know Canarsie. Like, how far are we going here?
Canarsie's got good food.
You would rather live in Canarsie than Williamsburg.
Actually, yeah, it's way cheaper. You can get a whole fucking house for like $600,000.
No fucking chance would you.
Canarsie is like by the Broadway Junction.
If my options were rent a $3,000 a month 1-bedroom apartment in Williamsburg,
You can find
or
cheaper.
buy a house in Canarsie, buy a house in
You
Canarsie.
can find
is the
cheaper in
option.
Williamsburg.
Yeah, it's not that expensive.
But it sucks.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I derailed the list.
You can
derailed-
also
We don't have to have a real
$3,000.
conversation.
Cushy Dreams,
The Cushy
worst
Dreams
neighbors in New
worse
York
than
list.
Where's the place where all those Jews that had the protests were? Midwood or Borough Park?
Midwood, yeah.
Borough Park.
Midwood's pretty.
Midwood's
very
Midwood's
pretty.
all right. Borough Park.
I like, you know what? I like Southern Brooklyn a lot.
I like South
So
Brooklyn too.
Canarsie, you're gonna lose me on that. You're
You know
gonna
what'd
lose
be
me
kind
on
of chill to
Gravesend,
move to?
Bensonhurst, Midwood, even. Despite,
Bensonhurst.
Yes, Bensonhurst and Gravesend. They got good restaurants.
Bay Ridge.
You don't even fucking live in New York anymore.
No, that's real New York, dude. Have you seen?
is, yeah.
Have you seen the
all right, well,
Spike
whatever.
Lee joint? The speech. Bensonhurst.
Whatever. I'm sorry. We just have drastically different.
Spumoni
views.
Gardens, I think, is technically in Gravesend, but I'm gonna give that one to Bensonhurst.
I think it might be. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, go on. I'm sorry.
The worst neighborhoods in New York.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Ozone Park, probably pretty bad.
Nope,
Never
they got
been
the
there.
aqueduct.
They have the racetrack.
So what
You
is
can go bet
bad?
on. You can go bet on ponies.
We've
over-
never done it.
but you can,
That'd be cool.
and you can go bet on ponies in Ozone
Howard
Park.
Beach.
Howard Beach is hilarious. I also saw a Mark 7 LSC that's been had like a custom like T5 swap or something for sale in Howard Beach.
Okay.
It's a great move. So
okay, so what else?
Greenwich Village.
It's nice.
I wouldn't live there.
Yeah. Howard Beach, it's really just there's 3 bad neighborhoods in New York. It's Bushwick, Williamsburg, and South Williamsburg. Those are the fucking worst parts of New York.
And that was brought to you by Cushy Dreams.
Thank
everyone.
you, yeah. And you can put in promo code Cumtown20.
Murray Hill can suck a dick. Kips
Oh, yeah,
Bay.
that's actually the
Those
real
places
answer.
suck.
Nomad can suck a dick.
Turtle Bay. No, although they have these 2 really cool apartment buildings there. That would be kind of chill to live in.
Where?
They have these, I think it's in Turtle Bay or
Where's
Kips
Turtle Bay?
It's like all on the Midtown east side. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
Cushy
Anyway,
Dreams.
Cushy
Also,
Dreams.
the UN building's pretty cool.
That is cool.
I love that.
I like riding up. I ride up the east side on my bike.
Riding
a
up
lot
the FDR and the
because I just take the bridge over to Queens. That
the
way.
UN building is one of my favorite buildings in New York.
Especially after you watch North by Northwest.
Yeah.
You get to see that shit.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. And you can smoke Cushy Dreams no matter where in New York
How about
you are.
Snort My Fat Breasts? And it's a woman with cocaine all over her tits.
I love that.
And who's the guy in that movie?
Cary Grant.
Yeah, Cary Grant. He's like,
What
the hell is this? A bunch of cocaine?
He apparently was gay in real life, but he pretended to fuck women.
Cary Grant?
Yeah.
Pussy, yeah.
I
I've
didn't
heard
know
about
that.
it.
Sounds good, Dame.
Sounds good to get some pussy.
Are you sure you're not talking about Rock Hudson?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I guess it's time to have sex with your pussy. Just another day.
Just another day here at North by Northwest.
Well, listen, Mac, you don't have to have sex with my pussy if you don't want to. I want to, damn it. I want to, and one of these days I'll get my dick hard. I'll promise you I will. I promise you I will. I've smoked too much Cushy Dreams.
Which actually, that's the reason it's even as hard as it is.
It's become so hard that it's killed you. If you want your dick to get, if you like sex, you'll love Cushy Dreams. They offer a full line of premium smokable CBD. That's the same ingredient that's in Viagra and Cialis.
That's right.
Oh, dude, he lived with his friend.
Thank you.
Guy.
Swish.
Mm-hmm. We're just roommates.
And he was addicted to sun tanning.
I love
That sounds
sun
like a
tanning.
gay guy to me. Although I guess that sounds a lot like me too. I live with my friend, and I love sunning up my titties.
And it's now shipping legally to all 50 states.
all 50 states. Get your fucking CBD. And what do you want to eat it with a fucking gummy?
Here's something you can
You
do.
want to vape it? No.
Here's something you can do with it. You can discuss benefits experienced personally or look up some common CBD benefits.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know, that might be for us.
Which I love. I got so blasted off CBD that I started Googling common CBD benefits. And it was less anxiety, going to bed. It's not my aches and pains. They went down.
Yeah.
I love CBD because it makes me feel like an 8th Street Latina.
Oh yeah, we're talking.
I went down the 8th Street, and they got Latinas there with asses so big you feel like you're fucked up.
So it was Mike. Oh, we just
Mike
discussed
from
this.
Brazil. Yeah.
Mike goes to Brazil. Or Mike in Brazil was a
8th Street
separate
Latinas was part of the Bang Bros network.
But didn't Mike have his own?
You know,
Latina?
smoking your CBD
Yeah, I mean,
is the
spicy
in
Latinas
Brazil.
or something. No, but he had
efficient
like a.
way to deliver CBD.
It was kind of.
I think Mike
racist.
in Brazil was with the MILF Hunter was on the same.
MILF
network as
Hunter,
him.
I was a big fan.
Well,
of.
that was the job I wanted when I grew up.
It does not get you
5th grade
high.
job fair. I came to class and I said I want to be a MILF Hunter when I grow up.
Next to no THC.
Next to no
Yeah.
Independent lab testing shows compliance and purity.
It's awesome.
Grown in California and Oregon. Each plant is hand-selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts. Alternative for people looking to suck their own cock.
That's right.
Looking for
You smoke this, I'm sucking.
Alternative. It's the perfect alternative for people looking to cut back on sucking their other cock.
Other cocks.
Smoking other things.
Oh, okay.
Let's roll back and we'll try
Oh, no, not this
voiceover
guy.
guy got it wrong.
Dude, no.
Voiceover guy.
Let's try that. One.
Okay, one more. Listen, no pressure, man. Just take your time with it.
It mixes well with other races you can smoke.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
From the
other
top.
stuff.
Looks like guy-quality marijuana. Feels like a cock sliding into your ass. Marijuana. It tastes like high-quality marijuana.
No.
CBD content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game. Got that one right.
Good job.
All right.
Nice job, Charles.
You'll clean all this up.
We'll clean it up in post.
All right, perfect. The attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful anus. Smoking your CBD is the most efficient and quickest way to deliver child pornography.
No, time out. We can let you slide with anus,
I
but
have a friend that hides it in the stuffed crust pizza.
wait, sides what? Now you're not even making a mistake. You're just going off the top of the dome.
I'm trying to get into
just get into. Just
look at the words.
I'm sure some of us need to tell secrets. Part of being a good voiceover actor is slipping secrets. You'll thank me later when I get to the disclaimer. Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee maximum freshness and preserve flavor and cannabinoids. They take the artisan approach. Every run is small batch. Organic farming practices. No slaves. 100% zero slaves
All
on
right.
the farm.
Okay.
I like that move where they make drugs, but the women have to be naked.
Yeah.
Make
You
sure
want to make sure no one puts anything in her pussy.
And yeah, she's not stealing.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to put my cock in your pussy to make
Just
sure.
to check.
Just to make sure you're not putting any weed in there.
That's right.
They make the women get standing.
Every woman that works in Cussy Dream's factory,
butt ass naked,
butt naked, and their tits are fucking
and she's
big.
hot as
How about
she's so hot?
I know I'm supposed to be auditioning for this read, but I just had an idea.
Okay, go ahead, man.
If you can get this to Mark Cuban, let me know.
All right.
It's Papa John's, but the pizza comes in a woman's pussy.
I think I can get Mark on the horn. I
think we should get you on the
Let's
show.
start tweeting at him.
So tell us about your idea, brother man. What you got?
Okay.
Thank you, Damon.
Come on. Doesn't sound anything like the guy. And we know who you're doing.
Why can't you voice are wonderful?
I sell bullshit on QVC.
Lori.
I sell bullshit for stupid women. And I would like to hear your idea, sir. I was doing a voiceover, and I realized there's no way to order pizza that comes in a pussy.
Right. Everyone's nodding.
Yeah. It's Papa Pussy's Pizza Pussy. And it comes in a bang bus, and you get to fuck the girl. You get to fuck the girl.
How many sales have you made? How many sales have you made
I
so
don't
far?
know how to make pizza. I only know how to say things. That's where you come in. If you give me $18 million, I will recreate 9/11 as part of a marketing campaign for Papa's Pussy. The reason people don't like Papa John's anymore is because he's racist. But with the help of Damon Brotherman Green, we'll be able to rebrand Papa John's as a black-owned business and corner the market.
Hell yeah.
Well, why do you have to be involved? Because I want to fuck the girls who bring the pizza.
So wait, you just want to be a customer? So you're asking us to start this business so you can order from it?
I misunderstood the premise of Shark Tank. I guess I've never seen the show before. Okay, second idea. It's a show like Shark Tank, but it's things you want to happen. And it's called Pussy Tank. And you come in and millionaires have to buy pussy for you. And pizza. And you get a piece of pizza that comes in the pussy.
These are two separate ideas. So both your ideas involve a pussy.
Can I please have money or pussy?
They sell pre-roll CBD joints. Relax, peace, create, hustle, energy,
stuff,
dream.
yeah.
Dream is a nighttime hybrid, indica dominant.
Love that shit.
That's the indica bends the sativa over.
Mm-hmm.
It
Puts
says,
his thumb in his
it says your name is Grace now. You were Thomas on the outside, and here you're Grace, the tank engine.
I'm gonna make,
Oh no!
I'm
Thomas
gonna make
getting
you my
raped
wife.
Thomas getting raped in train jail.
It would be funny to like get arrested. You got to do like 10 years or whatever, and like you want to look tough before you go to jail. So you get like a Thomas the Tank Engine tattoo, like the Tasmanian devil
Hell yeah.
and stuff. They're like, this will protect me.
Don't know that I'm a rough customer.
Yeah.
It would, you know, it'd be horrible. About to get out of jail, your last day, you get raped.
Oh yeah.
That would be brutal.
The Danny Glover. That's what they call that.
Is that what happened to him?
Well, it's kind of the premise of Lethal
Yeah,
Weapon.
he's about to retire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I only got one more day in prison. Riggs, if you get me raped, I swear to God, I'm trying to raise my son. I'm fucking crazy, man.
I'm crazy.
I'm fucking crazy.
I'm a fucking whack job.
What if you getting raped is the only way to turn it to something with a bomb? What if this bomb is gonna go off?
Unless you get raped.
Unless you get raped. Riggs, are you fucking stupid? That's not how bombs work. You should know this, man. You were special forces.
True.
I'm trying to remember anything from
About the movie, yeah, I don't really remember much.
I'm trying to remember a single.
I remember he gets pussy in the third one.
Yeah.
Mel Gibson. Joe Pesci's in the second and the third one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great one.
You got shot
Lethal
with
Weapon 3 is so good.
You got shot with a dum-dum bullet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that is?
No.
We saw a guy got shot in his thumb and he died. That's the only line I remember from Lethal Weapon 3. Lethal Weapon 4. You telling me this guy's Chinese?
Oh, yeah.
I never. Is the four's not good?
There's
right?
a joke in 4 where he gets beat up by Jet Li, and then he sees Rene Russo the next day. She said, "What's wrong?" And he said, He said, "Bad Chinese." And I remember thinking that was pretty funny as a little kid.
That's pretty good. I stand by that. I stand by that, Mel.
Maybe it's time to. Maybe tonight, after this, when we're waiting for the pie to be baked, we go to 7-Eleven.
Okay.
And we buy one of those portable DVD players. We also.
Why don't we just watch on the internet TV?
Because I want to watch the movies outside.
It's too cold, man.
I'm trying to eat ice cubes and watch all the Lethal Weapon movies in 300.
I did them all a
And
couple years ago.
Battlefield Earth.
You did them all.
I would love to see Battlefield Earth.
I'd
though.
love to watch that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love.
Probably for the listener, we've been talking about it for 3 episodes now.
I'd love to watch Battlefield.
They're waiting 2.5 weeks for us to watch Battlefield Earth.
So okay, let's go back to talking about MILF Hunter. There was one scene.
He was special forces.
There's one where there's a blonde. No, she's a brunette woman. With
Wait,
a
did we say
bob.
Cushy Dreams
Oh,
promo
yeah,
code?
Promo code.
Cumtown 20?
Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20. You
Yeah.
get 20% off your first order.
KUSHY dreams.com. Use promo code Cumtown
Cumtown.
for 20% off your order. It's the name of the show, Cumtown. CUMTOWN.
Cushy Dreams. Smoke
Cushy
your
Dreams.
CBD
I'm going to get those tattooed on my
because you can.
like
Thomas?
Like Memento.
The reads.
Yeah, the reads and what their promo codes.
The promo codes. That's a good idea.
I got to come up. In 2021, we need a better system.
For remembering the stuff.
Yeah, this Google
We
Drive
should-
shit is.
well,
not-
oh.
We could just print them.
I was doing that for a while, but then I ended
We'll
up.
just have we'll have
I ended up
the
being
copy
off.
printed.
I don't remember seeing a single print. Well, one time I saw a printed
I
one.
used to do it.
I'd say if we have one folder that has
We need a
all the
laminated
reads in it,
copy.
and we laminate each one of the
Laminated
papers.
like it's fucking elementary
Laminated
school.
is professional.
Laminated
That's
like
us
it's
taking
elementary
this
school.
I've
job
always
serious.
wanted to shit in one of those things and see what happens.
Yeah, laminated shit,
Yeah, laminated.
Oh,
be
like
pretty
the little.
cool.
Oh, that would be fucked up.
and then turn that into your
it would
t-shirt
smear.
Yeah.
and say, just tell me what
I
grade.
always wanted to
got.
get like a blister pack sealing machine and then take a shit and then blister pack seal it and then bring it to GameStop and I'd be like, yeah, I want to return this copy of Gears of War 3.
And it's just shit in there.
That's
The guy's like very funny. It's a great bit.
Is that a bad game?
No, I don't even know. In fact, I think I liked it. I was trying to think of a really shitty game, and games can't really be shitty. You just stop playing them. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
like you're
shitty,
like,
though. That's
how
shitty.
dare they make? Yeah, I know. But,
You wasted $60 fucking on a game you don't play. That's shitty.
well, I don't think I've done that. I don't think there's been any game I've been like fucking like did I? Because I don't really buy many games.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Get the big
I
tent
play-
poles.
Yeah, I play like one game a year.
Right.
Red Dead Redemption was the last big thing I played, and then after that, I went back. I've been playing I am still in the story mode of Grand Theft Auto.
Me
5.
too, bro. When's the next one coming out?
I don't
though?
know, but that game came out in like 2013.
Yeah.
I've been playing
Is
it for
that the
7
last
years.
one?
I think and I think they put it. I think they're putting it on PlayStation 5.
That's wild.
It's like releasing you one, you fucking pricks.
Well, it's. I mean, it's insane how long that game is, and you don't want to play it. You're only playing it because 4 was great.
Yeah. No, I want to play it. It's good.
GTA
Finish
5
the
is
story
fun.
of 5.
I did, but I don't finish most of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
4 I loved.
4 is great, but I didn't finish it.
Yeah.
Play. I just like to, fuck around.
They need a new city.
Yeah. What should it be? Maybe like Brazil.
Yeah, that would rule.
They should do Brazil, or they should do Italy, or
like a
some shit.
favela.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Just going around favelas.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'd be
I like
sick.
that in Modern Warfare too. Those Brazil levels.
Never played Modern Warfare.
Yeah. No, I'm just heavy back in the Gran Turismo now.
My dick is too hard.
I love it, dude. And my shoulder doesn't hurt anymore. That was the other thing. That's what changed it.
Your
I got
shoulder stopped
Because
hurting.
I had a wheel, but I got a chair for the wheel finally.
And now your posture's correct.
Yeah, it fixed it. And now
Nice.
I can drive for hours.
That's what
I don't have the same shoulder problems.
Drive.
Yeah.
Not play.
It's
Drive.
It's driving.
It's simulated driving. It's the same as being in a race car.
So you can drive for hours.
It literally is the same as driving. You're laughing, but I mean it's the same.
Do you have a rumble pack in the seat?
No, I don't.
You should get that, dude.
You should get it so it feels like you're in a car.
You can't look if we ever got if somehow we got to the point where we're making $1 million
Yeah.
a year,
Mm-hmm.
then maybe I would get a motion rig
Now we're talking.
because they're fucking like $10,000.
It's nothing, dude.
For your
one
race
right
car
now.
room that you're building
Get
right now
one
in your
right
apartment.
now.
Well,
if your
would
dick
have
is
to,
big.
yeah, you would have to because you need like it has like 3 TVs that get in.
Fuck.
So you see the trees
Yes.
passing you.
And then you also too.
Fuck yes, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if that works with like consoles. You'd have to build like a racing sim,
Worth
with a
every-
C rig, and then
Worth every fucking penny.
and then there's other games. Like I have Project Cars too, and I've played it a couple of times. But
What's that about?
Gran Turismo strikes it. Project Cars 2 is I think the biggest racing sims are like iRacing and Project. I think iRacing is the most popular.
That's
But
some real shit.
Yeah, that gets into the territory of guys that like take simulated racing like very seriously or whatever.
Could you, if you worked really hard, become Formula One race car driver?
Of course, without question.
That would be a good one for you because it's.
If I worked really hard, I couldn't even become a guy that's good at Gran Turismo. I mean, that's just not on the table. I can marginally improve.
That's what life's
Starting
about.
off with a handicap, of course.
Marginal improvements.
Yeah, that's what being in your 30s is about. Is just accepting that, like,
sneaking in just a little bit of improvement until it's all.
once
go
things
downhill.
happening, like where you start getting joint pain from doing math.
Yeah.
Then you're
I got
like,
sore
oh,
from playing catch the other day.
Yeah. Yeah. That's because you were playing it with your asshole.
That's right.
Somebody was throwing a ball into your ass.
No, it wasn't a penis catch. It
And have
was-
you seen the inside of his ass?
It looks like
It's filled with cum, stalactites.
I
Is
thought.
that young Vincent Price?
Oh, you're still doing
Let's
that.
listen to what it sounds like. It's
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I was
it's driving
Okay.
me nuts because I can't.
I just
picture
want to
it.
real quick say, if anyone has ever seen if anyone knows where to find a clip from
that's what I
MILF
want-
Hunter,
That's what I want to do.
where the lady has a bob.
I said we should watch that is House on Haunted Hill, both the original and then the remake, which is
Never
also
seen either of them.
they're good movies.
She's got pretty big tits. She's a brunette, bob, at a certain point of the couple minute thing that I've jacked off to, probably at this point,
Well, I guess
14,
I spend it like
17 years. Excuse me.
the United States.
Excuse me. 17 years ago, she tugged on her ear before she fucked the guy. I think he picked her up at a mall. I think
17 years ago.
Anyway, brunette, bob, kind of big titties, mom. If anyone could get me that clip from MILF Hunter, I would honestly be really thrilled.
And her tits were big.
Go ahead.
What?
Her tits were very big.
You enjoyed it?
And if you
I
could
enjoyed
find
it,
it,
I haven't been able to find it.
If you could find it for Stavros.
I've looked for it
It
every
feels like an
5 years.
ex-girlfriend. It feels
Every
like
5 years.
Like a girl who got away.
Yeah, exactly.
A girl who came in Stavros.
And sometimes, classics pop up on like X videos. Stuff they used to beat off to the little teasers.
I beat off to a classic.
Remember the teasers?
A couple weeks.
You would have to beat off to the 90-second teasers.
Oh yeah.
And now sometimes those pop up on the full version, and that feels good. That feels good.
That feels good.
Feels good, yeah. That feels fucking good. It feels like you get to fuck a girl you kissed, 10 years ago.
I've consumed probably a cumulative amount of like almost, you know what? None. I don't think I've looked at porn once this year.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, yeah, I just haven't.
How many? What do you jack off to?
Just nothing.
You jack off to your thoughts?
Yeah, I kind of got back into that, but not even.
That's impressive.
There's not
dude.
much going on in my head either. It's like I just need to beat off.
That's artistic.
Is it?
Yeah, you're making stuff up in your brain.
Interesting.
No, I mean it's gotten so far to the point now where it's like having a cigarette but also not beating off that often. Maybe like once a week.
Yeah.
Wow, once a week.
Yeah.
I've been beating off quite a bit.
You haven't been beating off while we're here, have you?
I actually haven't.
Good.
But tonight,
because we said we're not going to.
I beat off.
I've been honestly. You beat off twice.
Yeah.
Well, there's a mirror in his bedroom
before bed.
I haven't beat off yet, but I feel it coming.
There's way too many mirrors in this bathroom.
A lot of mirrors.
It's fucking insane. It's like, okay, I don't need to see.
I like it.
What my posture looks like.
I like seeing it. I like it's just me in there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to be confronted with that kind of shit.
Yes, and the pig shall have his spoils. The squealy pig. Do play. Let's go. Let's
hear this guy's voice.
Let's see what Vincent Price.
driving
Vincent
me
Price sounds like.
Vincent Price sounds like this.
Stand by the door with a large sack full of
By the
jelly
door.
beans
Large sack and a
candy
long.
ready to get rid of the kids by trick or treat.
By trick or treat.
He's older there, though,
He
right?
is. He's old.
Yeah. You gotta do young Vincent Price.
Well, I don't think that's so bad. As a matter of fact,
Yeah, I don't
All right,
think that's
Adam,
so
shut
bad.
it off.
I'm fine.
Will you forget we have headphones on?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
So you're fucking everything up here.
Am I making it loud for you?
God.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. All right, I'm gonna make a pie for these fellas.
Oh,
Is
nice.
the episode over?
It is.
I'm gonna miss this.
Why?
We're gonna keep doing this, but without having to do the
keep doing it.
episode.
I'm
We're about
just
to go get
kidding. I was
higher.
making a joke.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Goodbye, everybody. If you enjoy the show, you should subscribe at
To the
Cumtown.
Patreon.
Yeah, Patreon/Cumtown.
Double the episodes. $5 a month. 4 fucking extra
That gives
ones
you-
a month.
I would say that
200
the
episodes.
last premium episode we did, maybe one of my favorites.
So good.
I agree.
Certainly of the year.
Yeah.
and it's honestly, for such a shit year, this last quarter has really reinvigorated my passion for broadcasting.
Yes, sir.
And I'd say now that the autumn years of my life
Have begun.
I'm dying, by the way. I don't
Yes.
know if I
Oh
mentioned
yeah,
that on the
Nick,
show.
are you ready to
Yeah.
let them know?
How funny it would be if I was dying and I was like, well, we better record several hundred episodes.
It's my goodbye.
Yeah, it's something you're leaving something to Adam.
So everyone knows. Yeah. So Adam can live off the show for the rest of his life. And I will join Vincent in the grave of gay beyond. I will become a gay icon in death in a way I could never attain in life.
Imagine doing the show if you were dying.
Right.
Fuck, dude. No.
Dude, that would be so sad.
I know.
Yeah.
I fucking know.
Just like, how about, sorry, the pain is just It's Michael Clark Dunkin' Donuts.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Boss, stop making me cut all the munchkins with my ass.
Oh my God, my man was throating carrots.
I get fucking carrot.
Do you need a cough or are we good?
Huh?
Nothing.
You all right, mate?
Yeah, I got COVID.
That would be so gay.
That's by the time this comes out, it's probably not a funny joke. Probably half the
think?
listenership will have it.
The virus seems like it's getting serious. It seems like things are getting bad with this stuff.
It's December.
It might be Christmas.
It's Christmas, and
Don't they know my dick's
I'll tell
hard?
you exactly what day it is today.
Don't
Look
they?
at
Oh my God, cannot get hard.
It's December 20th.
Wow.
oh, so the virus is really tearing.
The virus has
through.
been cured. Joe Biden is dead.
Hell yeah.
That's so funny. What were you saying about Trump talking about striking Iran?
Yeah, apparently he brought it up with his advisors this week.
That's
A
so
He's
fun,
spitballing, dude.
a fun little.
He's like, just something. I'm thinking about it.
a fun little hit on Iran on the way out the door.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny if Biden died, thinking that he was the winner, and then they found a way to fuck over Kamala and let Trump keep being the president.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a dude's rock moment.
Well, it's funny because like the campaign strategy after Obama won was like, we're up 100-0. Let's give the kid with Down syndrome the football.
Yes, we're up 100-0, and they
It's
just have some
Make-A-Wish
fucking
time.
random guy
Yeah.
who's starting. Their quarterback is some
Yeah.
guy who's been talking shit this whole time. Damn. And then guess what? She fumbled it.
She fumbled it. Now we have the man version.
Yep. The Man Show. We got 4 years of The Man Show.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope things just go back to normal. And by normal, I mean you just don't have to pay attention to any of this shit. I mean,
Seems like that's where it's headed.
it's like you could say the answer is leaving New York.
Right.
It's going to live in some bullshit town. But it's like, I can't imagine that Austin's any better.
Right.
It wasn't like this there. You have to get offline. And,
yeah, it's not even New York. It's the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm about to be off the internet.
You're about to beat off the internet.
I'm about to beat off the internet. I did beat off.
Christmas is canceled
Broke
this
the
morning.
seal?
Yeah.
Oh, morning.
Morning to kind of... I woke up early, and
A
my
pork
head
shoulder
was so
hangover.
swollen from sodium from the pork shoulder. I literally felt like I got fucked up, and all I did was... I don't know. We took like 30 milligrams of edibles and smoked a couple joints.
Yeah.
And ate a 10-pound pork shoulder. And I needed something to ease the pressure in my body.
Mm-hmm.
You know when you like hit a car where the tire is?
Yeah.
And it goes tss, little air pressure out. Tss. I felt like I was a little too fucking stuffed. My head was I'm congested. You know, sodium. So I figured if I beat off, let a little air out of the tires.
I'm like permanently covered in crumbs from the
dude.
last week.
That's what this is about. This week is about, like I was saying, eating a bunch of bullshit, drinking coffee, and podcasting.
Yeah.
Just nothing but eating dog shit. We have officially 100% stopped pretending we're going to be eating healthy.
Dude, it's over.
It's over. We got the first batch of fucking
The best part about
Entenmann's
this?
broke the seal of the doorway.
Yeah, I
The
felt
best
bad
part about
bringing
this
that home.
is the knowledge that like we decided to pre-record December so that we could like spend time with our families.
Right.
And knowing that I'm just gonna get back home and be like, sorry, I'm on my shit.
Yeah.
I can't come to Thanksgiving. I'm trying to eat at maintenance.
I'm doing RP diet. And
Yeah.
I have to eat broccoli at 2:30 p.m.
RP diet works.
I know it works. You got fucking ripped.
I asked them if I tried to get them as a sponsor, but they ignored me. Because that's it. I mean, as they should. Because like it's something that I use that works. So
Yeah.
might as well just fucking. They know I'm just gonna say this is good. You know.
Right.
You get free advertising anyways.
Oh, they fucking outmaneuvered you.
Yeah, out chest.
They out chest your bitch.
Out
ass.
chest by bodybuilders yet again. Once again, I've been outsmarted by the bodybuilding
Cunning
community.
bodybuilders.
Those, yeah.
Damn. What were we talking about though? I
Yeah,
gotta
so
say,
we're all
does this ever
fucked
happen
up
to you
from
when
meat
you
right
eat
now.
when you eat edibles? When you eat edibles and then you eat the next day and then you get high again?
Oh, I woke up stoned today.
Because I've
been
sober.
off of weed for so long.
I was sober, and then we just had a delicious bacon, egg, and avocado breakfast. With a little baguette.
I was in pain this morning, and just gastric pain. My
Mhm.
esophagus was on fire. I couldn't stand up straight. My back
Love
hurt
that.
from too much pork fat. I was like, I need some Tums or something.
Yeah, dude.
And instead, I had 4 coffees and then a sleeve of rice cakes.
Yeah,
and I'm like, all right, I'm good.
Rice cakes is healthy, yeah.
I'm ready to go.
If you eat the whole thing, it's fine. These are a good flavor too. Tomato, mozzarella, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, basil.
Respect. That's
Yeah.
basically like eating chips.
It is.
I love that.
Yeah.
Man, when the chips get in here, Entenmann's coming into the doorway. It's like a vampire. You have to invite him in.
Mm-hmm.
And now that Entenmann's is in, all his friends he'll be able to invite his friends in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Totally. No, I'm a friend of Entenmann's.
You know they're from Israel, right?
What?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. How bad would that be?
Entenmann's are
How much of a fucking nightmare would
BDS.
that be? If you found out that Entenmann's was from Israel,
Yeah.
I'd be so
You had
pissed.
I'd be so
BDS.
mad, dude.
I'd have to switch. What's even a competitor? Don't they pretty much own the gas station donuts game? There's no even other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
company.
there is. There's plenty.
Really?
First of all, the Tasty
Tasty
Cakes.
Cakes?
Tasty Cakes is their biggest, probably the most lateral
Does
move.
Tasty Cakes have donuts?
They got all the shit.
Huh. Interesting.
Now we're talking about.
I mean, Tasty Cakes wise, I love.
There's nobody.
the peanut
There's nobody
butter
in the
guys.
rich frosted chocolate donut game who can compete with Entenmann's,
Right.
as far as I know.
But you guys love that one more than me. I'm willing to. If they were Israeli, I would be willing to not have that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be a good guy.
Just
as
a
long
small
as there's
protest.
As long as there's lateral moves available.
You would have other
with competitors.
items from the family of products.
Absolutely. No Entenmann's if they were.
Oh no, I thought you said
or
you would
Israeli.
just, you would just
let me be
abstain
honest.
from the chocolate donuts.
That's what I'm saying. That wouldn't be available.
Yeah.
An analog wouldn't be available. And guess what? I would say fuck that, dude. My principles are too high to eat this fucking frosted donut.
Yeah.
Especially when I can find other frosted donuts somewhere else. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to being let loose in the gas station high as shit later tonight.
Tasty Cakes donuts. I mean, the crimpets are their.
Crimpets, I'm all over. I love a fucking crimpet.
Those are their.
And I love every peanut butter thing they got in the mix.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
They got powdered mini donuts.
Huge. But I feel like they're not as good. I feel like
So I tried to reach out to them to be a sponsor, but they know that I'll just
talk about it on the show for free.
Yeah.
Free advertising.
They know that we love it too much.
Yeah, let's look at the Tasty Cakes. You're listening to. If you're just tuning in
listening
now.
to the Going Over Gas Station Desserts
We're talking-
podcast.
You're listening to Gas Station Desserts on NPR. I'm Eric Clapton, inventor of the. I don't think we're gonna.
And I'm Ira Flato from Science Friday.
That Eric Clapton shit set a high watermark for this, that we are not coming near.
We're never coming near again.
Probably till you can check out if you enjoyed that one. Just check out till about summer 2022.
Right.
When we're
We might catch one more.
When we're in the equivalent of the season 5 of The Wire.
We're just yeah.
Where McNulty's.
He's a bad guy.
He's a bad guy. Yeah.
Well, he's pretending to bite people, right?
Yeah.
He has bite marks on
He's
himself.
setting up a fake serial killer.
Bunk, I figured out a way to have sex with homeless people. You crazy, McNulty.
That's a crazy ass white boy.
You crazy, McNutty. Bunk, what if I was going around having sex with homeless people? That way I can make it look like these are rapes and we can get the attention of the mayor's office.
But you would be having consensual sex with them, McNutty?
I guess.
Or would you be raping them?
I guess
Are you just saying you'd be a rapist, become a rapist?
I guess I didn't really think about it.
The best moment of television was when McNulty gets pussy on the job.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he flashes the badge while he's
Okay.
fucking her on the hood of the car.
Yeah, they don't have rich chocolate frosted. Candy cakes, juniors, pastries, pies, seasonal, other cakes.
I fuck with their pies from time to time.
And honey buns.
A 99-cent apple pie, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
That little goo, that little appley goo.
Dude, I used to love the McDonald's apple pie.
Do they still make that?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Is it still good?
One of the most autistic
Yes.
things I ever did. Damn, this is gonna be embarrassing.
Yes, here we go.
I
you
got
looked up how to make it?
no. I got 2 McDonald's apple pies, or
Mhm.
maybe it was like one of their seasonal specialty pies.
Yeah.
And I was unfolding the box that the apple pie came in because the box used to be slightly different. And I noticed it sort of looked like a couch. So I built an entire living room model out of McDonald's packaging on a piece of cardboard.
Nice.
Yeah, I set up the apple pies as couches.
Very
and
nice.
Used other one and cut them and like made couches, and then a coffee table off the bottom of a large and like an extra large soda cup.
Right. Hell
You
yeah.
know.
Oh,
So you made a
circular
diorama
I made a diorama
for
out of
for fun.
for fun out of McDonald's packaging.
Not for school.
Yeah, like a credenza, like the fry.
That's
thing.
awesome.
Yeah, just
The
refolding.
Big Mac box, that could be coming in handy.
Yeah,
It could be a table.
That's
Yeah.
some good cardboard right there.
yeah. It took several trips to McDonald's, but I kept adding to the McDonald's living room set.
What was it in its finals? Was it ever finalized? Or did you throw it
No,
away?
eventually I just threw it away.
You
It
didn't
was
get a
garbage.
big screen
It was
TV.
I was
literally
using
garbage.
Scotch tape to make garbage.
to keep trash. To keep
You're
trash
an
in your
artist.
apartment.
It was nice though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had fun doing that.
That's great, man.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed that, then that's what's important.
It is. So if you're out there listening and you're like, I want to smash that diorama, well, I want to fucking put a gun to your head.
What do you think of that,
How
pal?
about that?
Yeah.
If you're out
Still
there,
want to fucking smash it?
if you want to smash my diorama, I got something so you can smash right here. It's my
His
dick
ass.
down your fucking throat.
Yeah. Oh. I thought you were gonna say your ass.
I'm ready for these fuckers to try and destroy my McDonald's diorama.
Fuck.
I'm
I used to
sick of
love
those jealous
dioramas.
haters.
I used to love doing dioramas.
You did?
It was fun, dude.
Did you go to Joann's and get like moss and stuff?
My mom hooked the whole thing
I
up.
remember a kid in 4th grade. I don't forget what we were talking
Or
about.
Michael's, I would go to.
But like the
Michael's.
teacher was describing something and he was like, it's kind of like a diorama. And it was like completely, he just didn't know what a diorama was.
Yeah.
And we made fun of him for like a year.
Yeah,
for
fuck
that,
him.
for not knowing what a diorama was.
That's awesome.
It's kind of like a diorama.
No, it's not fucking Eric, you dumb
fucking
bitch.
piece of shit.
You don't know what it is. I made one last year.
I made one out of McDonald's garbage.
I made one. Well, I will make one in 10 years.
In
I didn't
10
do it. It was assigned as homework. In school, I didn't do it. But
Yeah.
10 years
But when
later,
I'm a
drunk
grown
as a
up-
22-year-old.
I don't think I ever made a diorama as in school.
Yeah.
Ever. But when I made the McDonald's thing, I was probably 10.
Oh, you were 10.
Yeah, I was a kid.
Oh, I thought you were a grown man.
No,
Oh.
this was just like crafting. I
Oh,
think.
you were just a cute little kid expressing your creativity.
Yeah.
That's adorable, dude. I thought you were just a drunk guy who's like, this is fucking tight.
Yeah.
No. I mean, as an adult, you do it with like wood or
Yeah.
you pick up a little woodwork.
Of course.
Salsa.
Yeah.
Do you have any gay things you did as a child, Adam?
Oh, plenty.
Name one.
I used to put on plays for my family,
Yep.
which had singing numbers and
How
involved.
long did people like them?
20, 25 minutes. And then if people stopped paying attention, I'd get really upset.
Right.
Maybe even cry.
For sure.
Pretty gay.
Yeah, you were bombing at home.
No, it was like it's like if my cousin was trying to mess it up for me, then we get in a fist fight in front of the family.
That's cool.
I put a lot of work into those plays.
I think I used to write poetry.
Yeah.
I had my own little journal where I would write poetry.
Yeah, roses are red, violets are blue. Peanut butter, Oreo.
Is what I like to
This
choose.
is a list.
Yeah, peanut butter Oreos. Yeah, I used to fucking write poetry. I used to write like, yeah. I was like, there's
Do
like.
you have any of those poems?
I wish I did.
Did you write them for your mom?
At what age
Or for
were you
just for
writing
yourself?
poetry?
Probably 4th, 5th grade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I remember having to memorize poems. And then
For
and then
school?
you had to memorize them and then rewrite them again in cursive.
Never did that.
That's like a weird thing that they teach you in elementary school. Cursive.
Fuck cursive, dude.
Yeah, and how to read.
Yeah, there's no reason.
I remember being disdainful towards analog clocks and having to learn that because it's like everything's going to be digital, but I have an analog watch now. And people are like, what time is it? I'm like, my watch. It's I don't know.
It's either
It's a
5:30 or
Yeah.
6:45.
I don't know. It's like
The little one is going down.
but it's also there's no numbers on here.
Oh shit, that's
So-
tough.
So you gotta count around.
Yeah, but you can kind of tell
Yeah.
from 12, 3, 6, 9.
Can you?
That's my secret for reading a clock.
Yeah.
Those are my numbers that I sort of.
Right now it is 12:34.
Let me check.
Did I get it?
Yeah, you did.
Very nice.
Nice job, dude.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I am the one who reads the time.
I read the time, please.
I might be feeling you on the Looney Tunes now that I'm like.
Thank you.
I've been overeating. to the
Thank
point
you.
Where it's hard to think.
Thank you. You know how awesome it would be to throw in some Looney Tunes right now?
Did you watch the rest of Hobbs and Shaw last night?
I got about another half hour, 45 minutes in, then I fell asleep on the couch.
I'm what you call a champagne problem.
It's a good ass
Go.
movie. Somebody told me it wasn't that good,
They're an idiot.
and I'm pissed at them because it
All
was awesome.
of those movies are good.
I love Idris Elba.
Fast 8 wasn't that good.
Which is Fast 8.
Sorry, did you
Adam's
just
lost
mute?
his
You
opinions.
muted me.
You're
You
muted.
muted my mic.
You're muted.
Fast 8 didn't hold.
No, shut up.
No, you're on timeout for about 30 seconds.
Okay. What happened in Fast 8?
It was the one after Paul Walker died. There was a cool car race in Cuba at the beginning when they used Cuban NOS. But after that scene, it kind of didn't hold up.
Is that where Charlize Theron had dreads?
I think maybe she was the bad guy. I think it was also because Fast 7 was so good.
This is gonna break. Like, I don't mean to be this guy.
Fast
Nick.
6 was better than 7.
Wait, maybe Fast 7 was bad. Maybe that's the one I
Fast,
think is bad.
Fast 7 is the one that is in.
Yeah, Fast 6 is really good.
What happens in Fast
Havana.
8? Oh yeah, I didn't like that one. I saw that one. It wasn't that good.
Fast 8 is, that's the fate of the Furious.
Yeah.
It's F8.
The fate of
Yeah,
the Furious.
yeah.
Yeah, I went to me and Eldest got stoned as fuck and saw the Cuba one in theaters, and I did fall asleep for a lot of it, but it was
The
also
two
not
good
that
scenes in that are the race in Cuba and the jail fight scene.
Listen.
Where The Rock fights Vin Diesel. Right?
I like the fight scenes more than the fucking cars. I'm sorry. That's my fuck. I admit it. I don't really give that much of a fuck if cars race.
Well, they
that doesn't excite me that much.
They changed the series because it used to be more like car shit, and then they turned it.
Yeah, it's more
Hobbs and Shaw was a straight up action movie.
Now I'm like I can't remember. Now I'm confused.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 6 is the one because
that's the last one with
6
Paul,
is the last
Paul.
one. No, 6 is the one where Paul Walker is dead.
Yeah,
and they
6.
they had to like edit him in or whatever. 7 is the one that opens in Cuba.
Yeah, dude, fuck that. Charlize was evil.
7's not that good. 6 is amazing.
Doesn't Vin Diesel have another family or something in 7? He has a baby that's not with Michelle Rodriguez.
You know what? Who gives a shit? Let's go back to talking about Downton Abbey.
What's Downton Abbey? Oh, the fucking British show?
Yes. Dinner.
Oh, my God.
Dinner will be late.
I'm having
To be continued.
sex.
We've made dinner on time. In the last minute, we finished the vichyssoise, and our dinner is finished. Coming up next week on Downton Abbey.
Get letters.
I've misplaced the duster. Oh no. There's going to be dust. There's going to be dust on the silver.
I'll fuck up any lord or lady.
Yeah.
I'll slap those motherfuckers.
Sir Charles, you notice there's dust on the banister? I have not, my lord. I have not noticed that.
Imagine calling a guy my lord.
Yeah.
In like when is that show set in the 60s or something?
The lord is disgusting.
In the 1960s?
Isn't it like modern aristocracy? Or 1910s or some shit?
Maybe. Yeah. That sounds more
1920s.
right. Yeah. The early 20th century. Probably.
Like, I can't believe motherfuckers are still going around calling themselves lords and shit like that.
Yeah.
That shit's from the 1600s.
Well, they like regimented social structures, which could be beneficial. I mean, the army's set up that way. You got ranks.
Yeah, but the army
But there's
sucks.
mobility.
Imagine how much better you feel if you were Colonel Stavros.
I wouldn't feel that much better.
Nothing changes.
I'd make my kids
Except
call
How
me
high is
Colonel?
Colonel is like, it's pretty high up there.
Okay.
Colonel's right before General.
Oh, that's not bad.
Wait, Colonel, Major.
Lieutenant?
No, hold on. It's Lieutenant, Captain, Major, Lieutenant, Colonel.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Yeah, then Colonel, then General.
Lieutenant. I would be Lieutenant Pleasure.
Lieutenant Pleasure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lieutenant Pleasure Stavros Halkis.
Mm-hmm.
First Lieutenant Pleasure.
Yeah. The Navy's got cool ones with the enlisted ranks because you get up there and it's like Petty Officer and Master Chief.
Master Chief's tight.
Master Chief rules, dude.
No, I'm Lieutenant Pleasure Stavros.
Yeah.
First.
Well, you could be a Master Sergeant. That's pretty cool.
Master Chief is better than Master
Sergeant Major.
Sergeant sounds cool, but
Marine
it's pretty
Corps,
low,
they've
right?
got Gunnery Sergeant, which
That's
is cool
cool.
too. It's got because it says
It's
gun.
in it.
Yeah.
Sergeant sounds so tight, but it's like just the second highest one, right?
It's bullshit.
It sucks.
It's the other one is Corporal, which sounds like it's gonna be something big, but no, that's way down there.
Yeah, that one sucks.
Yeah, Ensign is gay.
But for everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Ensign, it's like, fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
Don't call me that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I am that thing.
Adam, are you looking at the ranks?
I like when British people say lieutenant.
Yeah.
Instead of lieutenant.
I got to give it to them on that one.
It's spelled the same way.
Most of the time, I think the way they say shit sucks, but lieutenant is fucking tight.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Friedland. Somebody got into all the gay
Private first class, specialist, corporal, sergeant,
Specialist
staff sergeant,
I like.
Sergeant first class, master sergeant, first sergeant, sergeant major, command sergeant major, sergeant major of the army. But I don't see what.
That's it? Everyone's a sergeant?
And then office, and then
Yeah, those are the enlisted ranks.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about enlisted, dude. I went to officer school.
Yeah.
And then officer ranks are second lieutenant, first lieutenant.
Well, that's how it used to be when there was nobility. It's like the officers were all people that came from nobility.
Yeah.
You know, so they were up. They were in the.
Fuck them though.
Yeah.
Why? Because their great grandfather had a big ass sheep farm.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Fuck that.
They got haircuts for their birthday.
Fuck ancient England, dude.
So then it's
ancient England.
Fuck that shit.
I majored in ancient England.
I'm right. I'm calling it that. Everyone knows what the fuck I mean.
Ancient.
1600s is ancient. What do you got, Adam?
Well, come on.
All right, so then it goes. Captain, major, lieutenant colonel, colonel, brigadier general.
Brigadier's cool.
Major general, lieutenant general. That's 3 stars. General is 4 stars, and then general of the army is 5 stars.
Brigadier Master Pleasure Stavros Halkis.
Yeah, I think the only general in the army is George Washington. 5
Has
stars.
there ever been one?
I think they retroactively made George Washington a 5-star general.
He was that nice with it?
Yeah. Because they didn't want anybody outranking George Washington.
Right,
MacArthur was one.
He was
Eisenhower.
a 5-star? 5-star or 4-star?
5 officers have held the 1944 version of General of the Army are.
And then they made
Marshall,
there's a
MacArthur, Eisenhower, Arnold,
they had to
and
make
Bradley. Omar Bradley.
They had to make a separate one for George
I guess
Washington.
a guy named Omar Bradley.
They had to make another one for Washington?
Because there's like General of the Army, and then there's General of the Armies of the United States or something that George Washington has.
What does Omar Bradley look like?
He looks like a nerd, dude.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
He looks
names
like
their
a
kid
loser.
Omar? Is he just a white guy named Omar?
Yeah, it's cool.
What the fuck? Where's the name Omar from?
Yeah. Washington was posthumously promoted to the rank of General of the Armies of the United States. It's a 6-star rank.
6-star, hell yeah.
Yeah.
7 is the good shit.
Because he was the only like 5-star, and then during World War II they started promoting motherfuckers that were like,
I see.
You've killed more Japanese than
In 44, I guess they did.
Interesting. Yeah, World War II, they had to give someone more stars because their dick got so hard.
Yeah. I think Pershing was the big dick guy during World War I.
That's a good name,
You know what his nickname was?
Pussy Pershing?
No, you're gonna like this one.
Oh hell yeah! Who was it?
Well, he was. I think the first, or originally, he like oversaw black soldiers.
Oh no!
So guess what they called him?
No, I think I can guess.
King of the Blacks?
No,
I think you can guess, Adam.
no, it was bad.
We don't have to say it.
We should get off our phones and do the show.
Is it the same name as a character from Deadwood?
No, I'm just
Yeah,
saying. Yeah.
kind of what I expected.
No, but that is funny that they did that on Deadwood.
Yeah.
That was a character on Garfield too. Garfield and Friends.
The N-word general?
Yeah. N-word the cat.
No, nuh-uh.
Yeah. Oh, great. Mondays. Oh, boy. Here comes Monday. I can't wait to have a Monday for myself. Have my own farm filled with Mondays.
No, no, Garfield.
Yes.
You just want lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I thought you hated Mondays. Now you want to fucking...
that's a type of hatred. There's a thin line between love and hate.
It's the opposite side of the coin.
Okay, so we recently went to the New Bedford Whaling Museum.
What?
All three of us.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, you were asleep.
You guys went to that?
No, you came. You were in a wheelbarrow.
You were there. You were
We had
passed
yours.
out.
Yeah.
You guys seriously went to the museum without me?
We put an apple in your mouth and wheeled you in there.
We had you in
I was upstairs the whole time. I told you guys I beat off and I took a second nap.
It's wild how many people have been to the New Bedford Whaling Museum.
Where is that? Mass?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys didn't go?
No, I think it's by Boston.
Thank
probably.
God.
It's
I would have been so
It's probably
pissed.
by the ocean.
I'll bet you whale blubber tastes good as fuck.
Didn't they use it for like lamps and stuff?
Yeah, but I bet you if you get a cooked version, it's just like a big fat hunk of fat.
It's in New Bedford, Massachusetts.
You could probably dip bread in it.
Hence the New Bedford Whaling Museum.
How far is that from here? I don't know that.
From
It could-
here,
it
it's,
could be
it's
right
probably 2.5 hours from where we are currently. Actually, maybe more. Maybe like 7 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, you can drive through Mass for a while, brother.
Yeah, you have to take the Massachusetts Turnpike. We're in Western Mass right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're close to it. And the New Bedford Whaling Museum, this is now a history podcast.
I love it.
2 hours and 51 minutes it would take to drive there. But it's weird because I've been there and I bring it up to people, and it seems like everyone has been to the New Bedford Whaling Museum. And it is one room with like 2 models of ships.
You know what was like that? Was they had like a jazz museum in Harlem, and it was like...
That's in Harlem. This is in New Bedford,
I know, but it was
Massachusetts.
only one room. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was
Yeah.
getting excited for like a whole day's worth of seeing shit.
We're trying to go to the W.E.B. Du Bois fucking
Childhood home.
Childhood home.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah, dude.
we're pretty close.
Probably the place that he jacked off for the first
How funny
time.
it'd be if I go
That's
in
where
there.
he learned.
It would be great if I go in there and there's a little diorama made out of McDonald's garbage. I'm like, wow, I was just like him.
You guys are so similar.
We were so similar. We were both concerned with the souls of black folks and where they were going.
Right.
We had different opinion on it.
Yeah, you came down on opposite ends of the spectrum.
Ultimately, we're of the same discipline.
Right.
You know?
Absolutely.
Karate.
Oh yeah, he was nice with the fucking with the nunchukas.
Yeah. Adam, you ever get into nunchucks?
No, it's too scary.
A friend of mine literally was carrying nunchucks around for protection.
I don't want to hit
He was
myself
like,
in the
this will
head.
fuck somebody up, dude.
I mean,
It's
they
like-
will if you know how to use them.
He doesn't know how to use
They
them.
were a weapon.
I know, but he's like a fucking,
Yeah.
They were a farm tool.
30-year-old Jewish man. He's not going to do shit.
You
Yeah.
you
Oh,
know a
it's Adam.
30-year-old.
It's not Adam. It's just another guy, Jewish guy I'm friends with.
Who?
I'm not just a guy.
Say his name.
No.
Say his name.
Frankie.
Frankie.
Frankie
Frankie
Beverly.
Valley in the Four Seasons.
Frankie Bagel.
Frankie Bagel.
Yeah.
It's my Jewish friend, Frankie Bagel.
It's my Jewish friend, Frank Nichols.
Frank Nicholson.
Yeah. Jack Nicholson.
Oh, but he's Jewish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Here's Frank.
One flew over the bank.
One, yeah. Instead of Chinatown, just South Williamsburg.
Yes. Yeah.
Forget it, Jake. It's pocket change. I can't forget it, Curly. Don't you understand? It's baked into my head.
Don't you get it? There was 37 cents in there.
There was 37 cents in there. It's gone missing. The balance sheets are all a mess. Somebody's trying to steal my pocket change from me. I don't know who got your husband involved in this, Mrs.
What's the character's name?
Mulray. Listen, Miss Mulray, somebody came into my office and they stole 38 cents off my desk. I don't know why or how, but I have reason to believe they're after your husband.
Yeah, and Jack has the bandage on his nose because he got
because he had
rhinoplasty.
Yeah, he said he had a deviated septum.
To blend in with the Gentiles to find his 38 cents.
The problem is it keeps regrowing.
That'll happen.
I get it cut off. The fucking thing regrows in 2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name?
Would you just shut the
Jake.
fuck up for a second? Let me finish the story. Anyway, so he's saying there's two kinds of black people. You got regular black people and you... Mr. Giddis? Oh, shit. Did I say the N-word in front of her? I did, didn't I? Well, fuck my ass.
Fuck me right in my Jewish ass.
Well, fuck me in my Jewish ass. I come up here to this cabin. I have the winter to myself, Wendy, and I figure this is the one time I have to go over all of my collected sequential $1 bills. You're just going to fuck it up for me, aren't you?
What else was he?
Your boy's got The Shining. He does something. There's something related.
I haven't seen The Shining.
He's
good.
He can, with his mind.
I'm guessing there's a black guy in it that identifies it.
Scatman Crothers is in it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Doc, that's what he calls him. Doc. I was trying to remember that the other day.
Oh, yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Listen here, Diane Keaton and Greg Kinnear.
What's the kid's the figure?
I need
Tony.
Something's gotta give.
Tony is the finger in The Shining.
Adam.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
I don't. Yeah,
Tony.
We should watch it. It's Kubrick.
I'll watch it.
It's good.
Tony, let me see your penis.
What does Tony tell you? He tells me that my dad forgot me circumcised.
Oh, I forgot that it was Jewish.
Something. Yes, please at least.
Jack Nichols'
He said,
son.
Adam, you could at the very least please just remember the details and context of the bit to help us get through it.
Jack,
because we ran out of gas 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Because we're basically gliding and hoping we can find somewhere to land right now. Because this is a disaster.
I was saying, listen here, Diane Keaton and Gary what was his name? Greg Kinnear. It's Hanukkah.
Yeah.
So I need pussy.
As good as it gets.
As good as it gets.
I thought I'd be able to get more than 15% off. I guess not. My thing is, I'm an obsessive compulsive guy who goes around looking for deals.
Oh, nice. What's his actual thing in the movie?
He's a writer.
Oh, that was it.
As good as it gets, yeah. That's a great movie.
Me and Lil V watched it.
How do you write women so well? I think of a man, and then I remove reason and accountability.
Yeah. That was the line for the fellas, that one.
Mm-hmm. Carol the waitress meets Simon the fag. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Thank God he got to live out his golden years where you could just say fag in movies.
Yeah, I love that he gets pussy, too, in that movie.
Yeah, he does get pussy. He gets young pussy, and then he fucks Diane Keaton, right? And he's like, what am I doing?
No, it's Helen Hunt in Greg Kinnear.
Helen Hunt.
Where'd you get Diane Keaton?
No, Diane Keaton is in Something's Gotta Give.
Something's Gotta Give.
He goes, he's fucking Amanda Pete.
That's right.
And then he goes out to her mom's beach house, and then he has a heart attack because he's so old.
And he fucks her mom.
And then her mom helps him get back to health.
And he fucks her.
and then they fall in love. And it's Diane Keaton. It's actually a really good movie.
Something's got to give me head. Whether it's your daughter or you.
Somebody's got to give me head. Is the name of the movie.
We like the idea, Jack. So you get head from a young woman and her mother. That's right.
He should have played Morpheus.
That would have been cool.
Welcome to the real world. I thought you were a black guy. In the Matrix, I am. Out here, I'm just a fat racist. In the real world, I'm actually...
That'd be how funny it would be if like we were living in a Matrix or whatever. And then you get to like we all come out of it and like the most out like Roxanne Gay is actually like a 110-pound white guy.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
That was in the movie Surrogates with Bruce Willis.
Really? Why don't you guys talk about that for a second while I go blow my nose?
Sure, you do have a disgusting booger on your fingers.
Yeah, I didn't think that was coming out.
It's humongous.
I know.
Yeah, get out of here.
I feel good for you for getting it
fucked
out.
up.
Should I just wipe it on the
No,
table?
dude, come
it's
on.
Not our home.
Go get a towel. It's gross.
A towel?
Paper towel.
But should I get a whole towel?
No, don't get a whole towel.
Yeah, get a whole hotel towel.
Maybe.
Like, this is my brain turning is just
into
leaking
mush.
pork fat.
We really hurt ourselves. I've been trying to live in your shoes, man.
This ain't
I can't
nothing,
walk
brother.
a mile.
This ain't shit. This
I
is
can't walk a mile.
This isn't but a light jog. This isn't even the full fucking
This is
sprint.
every day?
No, but if I'm really doing damage, this ain't nothing. This is a good day. Yesterday was like not a bad day.
Yeah, we're out.
Today, who knows?
You gotta walk?
No, I just mean like...
I see that. I see the devil in your eye right now.
You guys awakened something. I was doing good.
No.
Who knows what kind of fucked up shit we get into.
Oh, no.
I'm going to keep getting higher and fucking more fucked up. And now that the Entenmann's are in the house, we're going to have pizza probably. We're going to be doing something slutty.
I think we're having a bolognese for dinner.
I could fuck with that.
I think our friend is coming up here and making us a bolognese.
A friend of ours is making a bolognese.
A friend of ours.
Anyway.
Learn how to make it in the joint. Wait, tell me about this Bruce Willis movie.
In Surrogates, which is a movie that I watched, everyone has a robot.
Oh, I thought it was about Bruce Willis gets pregnant for a couple.
No.
He holds a baby for the couple.
I remember, I don't know if you are the same way, but Phoebe from Friends was my introduction to the concept of surrogacy.
Yeah.
It has always seemed weird to me.
That you have some other person's child.
But I guess nice. But it seems like, I don't know.
If you get like $100,000 or something?
You should get fat paid for that.
You should get paid more. I think I heard that the Kardashians, or what's her name, Kim Kardashian gave her chick like $50,000 because it's medically.
I'm on a colonic or something. We should go get our
asses cleaned out.
Asses scrubbed.
Go get a coffee enema today.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
I would do that.
Yeah, dude.
I would get my ass blasted. The problem is,
honestly, that's cool. They stick a tube up your ass and just power wash all the shit out of your body.
Yeah.
I would love that. And then liposuction.
Yes. We should go get plastic surgery. We should get BBLs.
Yeah.
We just have big juicy asses.
That's what I want.
Dude, that would be awesome if I got, because they just lipo you and put your own fat in your ass. What if I just got all the lipo sucked out of me? Got the fattest ass.
That's playing
of all
God,
time.
baby.
Yeah.
Would you like get an IV drip for every morning with like all the essential nutrients and vitamins that you need
Why
for the
not?
day?
What's wrong with that?
If you like,
that's just taking a multivitamin.
No, but like, you know,
they,
you can put
they
some special
hydrate
stuff
you.
in there. Yeah, they hydrate.
Why
you.
wouldn't I do
if
that?
You got drunk the night before.
Why wouldn't I? What's the downside?
I guess there's no downside.
So, yes.
It's kind of a Stav hypothetical.
No, it's not. It's not thought provoking. There's not two beautiful sides to each argument.
No, I'm
that's
just saying, like,
stupid or thought.
Would you start
hypothetical.
self-administering IV drips every morning when you wake up?
Now, if you said, would you? Now, let me give you an example of a good hypothetical. If you said, what if an IV that makes you feel awesome comes out of my dick and you had to suck it, would you do it? Now that's that's Stavros hypothetical. Or not my dick. Let's take me out of it.
Yeah, that's true. There would be two beautiful sides.
Let me take me out of it. A guy named, I don't know, like a guy you knew from college. That's whose dick it comes out of. He's not a close friend of yours, but he's an acquaintance. Then would you do it?
Yeah, sure. What?
Because yours is an automatic yes. Mine, would you do one gay act? I guess it wouldn't be one.
I
It'd be
see.
multiple.
What I want every day is like, basically like nasal irrigation, but for my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Like a neti pot for my ass.
But that's the thing.
And then
the
just-
whole body. So
And
you need two
shit-
assholes.
You shit everything out?
You need two assholes.
Yeah, if I could have a tube that goes down my throat and just uses pressure to squeeze everything out of my digestive tract.
Yes.
That would rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Didn't John Wayne, when he died, he had just had like a bunch of shit in his ass?
He had a bunch of shit he crammed in his ass.
I mean, no.
Oh, he
for, like,
put
his
it in.
intestines.
Yeah.
Like that. He's had a bunch of
Hey,
detritus.
partner, do you mind if I borrow some of your shit to shove up my ass?
Put your turds in my ass.
The
Chief.
man who shit Liberty Valance into my ass.
Mm-hmm. And we should watch John Wayne's Genghis Khan. Didn't he have that movie?
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see him with the Fu Manchu.
Well, we talked up. It's a very early episode of the show. We talked about.
No, we talked about
Charlton
Heston. Yeah.
Oh, Charlton Heston's who played
Yeah.
Genghis Khan.
Yeah, that was.
That's right.
Now I'm remembering what Nick said.
I don't even remember.
You said, "Me no want sucky."
I don't remember that.
Yeah, that's good. Sucky.
Get your damn hands off of me, you goddamn ape.
That's right, you damn dirty ape.
Get your damn dick out of me.
Get your
Get your dirty ape dick out of my ass.
I've never seen a man get raped with more dignity than Charlton Heston in the Planet of the Apes.
Dr. Zayas just with his hand on Charlton Heston's hips, just fucking him.
Absolutely railing him.
Yeah.
Both hands on both hips.
Pop. Get your dirty ape dick out of my ass. What have we done? We fucked the Statue of Liberty to death.
We gave her a pussy and fucked it
Mm-hmm.
until she died.
Yeah.
Damn. Was there human pussy in the Planet of the Apes? Didn't he find like people in jail?
Yeah, that chick, dude.
Because it ends and he realizes they are on Earth.
Yeah.
And it's time travel, not space travel.
Yeah, damn you all to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That there was a nuclear war.
So what does he do in the second one? Does he kill the apes?
I don't
Because
remember.
I've seen Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
That was the reboot, right? Those were really good.
Those were pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
How about Thighs of the Planet of the Apes?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, ooh, I'm trying to eat some bananas. And it's like a big, sexy ape.
Why does she have to talk? Why does the ape talk like that?
Because she's thick.
Yeah.
The thighs of the Planet of the Apes.
Mm-hmm.
The curves of the Planet
I
of the
like
Apes.
the thighs.
Why the hell do I like it so much? Make my dick soft.
Dicks. Oh, yeah.
Make my dick soft.
You've turned us all horny.
Mm-hmm. Instead of Ben-Hur, it's them-her. He's
Mm-hmm.
like, don't assume my pronouns. Who's his friend, the Jewish king in that movie? No, wait, I'm thinking of...
No, Ben-Hur is a Jew, I think.
It is.
They're all slaves, right?
Who's
slaves.
Ben-Hur? Oh, to the Egypt?
No, to Rome.
To Rome.
Yeah, Ben-Hur's, like, Charlton Heston plays a Jewish king.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then his friend is a Roman, and they were childhood friends, and then they like the politics, they like,
It's the Fox and the Hound.
drives them
basically.
asunder. It is a Fox and the Hound
It's the Prince of
situation.
Egypt. It's
And
the
they
Jewish-
and Charlton Heston
Fox and the
gets
Hound's
real
better than
mad if you
Prince of Egypt.
suggest
I
that
guess
he
so.
had gay sex with the guy in that movie, or that the character was gay.
Oh, I see.
Because in Ben-Hur, yeah, the character, like when he sees, I forget what the friend's name is, but the scene where they're reunited is like, I mean, it's just like they're hugging and kissing each other.
That's
on the lips,
awesome.
and he's like looking lovingly into
Yeah,
his
yeah.
eyes, and he's like, I missed you so much.
Wow, Ben-Hur's gay.
Yeah, Ben-Hur reunited.
We're like Ben Suck.
Yeah, Masala.
He sounds like he was having some penis tikka masala. Am I right with that one, Adam?
This movie sucks, by the way.
Never seen it. We'll absolutely never see it.
Dads love that movie.
If it's The Fox and the Hound, I'll just watch The Fox and the Hound.
Your sister and mother, how are they? They're fine. They've talked of nothing but you for days, ever since we knew you were coming.
Here's a marriage yet.
Suitors come and go, but she dreams. You know, she's been in love with you ever since she was 5 years old.
Can't wait to see them.
Wow, there's some
Do you still
tension.
hunt jackals and lions? Or have you become too dignified?
Show me your penis.
Nice. I can't wait until my wife and children are gone so I can suck your cock, Masala.
Oh, you haven't turned straight on me, have you, Ben?
Yeah, I do. We should watch those Vincent Price movies, though.
I'll watch a Vincent Price movie.
Yeah. There's a movie,
see, I'm gay.
Leave Her to Heaven, where he plays like a prosecutor that used to date this woman that has bipolar disorder or like borderline personality disorder. And she's murdered her new husband's sister.
Ruh-roh.
And then framed the... No, she murdered her own sister.
Damn.
She murders her own sister and then leaves.
What a bitch.
Yeah, anyways. But Vincent Price, who's the prosecutor who's prosecuting the husband, who's basically had his life ruined by this bitch, used to be engaged to the BPD woman. So he's pressing hard to get this guy, you know...
Get him in jail so he can get pussy.
And so there's this courtroom scene where he's on, you know, Vincent Price has him on the stand. And he's like, when you met Evelyn, she was engaged, was she not? You know, and he's like, yes. And he's like, and yet you made love to her. Just like on the stand in front of the court being like, this guy fucked my wife.
Yeah. And yet.
Yeah.
And yet you made love to her.
And yet you made love to her, knowing she had a fiancé.
And that he had a...
And
his
can you
dick wasn't that small.
Can you point to my penis? And was that the penis you saw in the bathroom?
When you gonna work at Grubhub? You tell your friends I work in tech. You work at Seamless.
This is supposed to be an impression of Tim Dillon.
Oof. Yeah, that's horrible.
Well, it's Tim's friend, and he posted it and said, this is the best impression of me I've ever seen. So
What? That didn't sound like him at all.
Sounds like you're in a political pickle now, Mr. Stop.
I got a fucking political pickle for you, dude.
Yeah.
My fucking prick. I got a political prickle for you.
Why don't you come suck my political
That's probably just some famous guy Tim is pretending is good at something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right?
Ooh, damn.
There's no way he's actually good at...
That's a careerist
taking
move,
shots.
Tim.
I'm not taking shots.
Taking shots.
There's
Taking
no
shot.
way that's
Pop, pop.
a good... I bet you...
Who's that, Joe Rogan doing that?
It's Joe Rogan.
Or it's a cute guy he's trying to suck off.
Tim's crazy, bro. The guy's got a lot of knowledge, a lot of wild shit. I'm so jealous of Joe Rogan.
He's got the best life.
Dude, it rules.
He's got his own little setup.
He moved to Texas, right?
He gets to do whatever the fuck he wants.
And people don't understand because we have like just a taste of it.
Right.
Imagine being only able to do one bump of cocaine every night.
Exactly. And you know, there's some guy with just the Scarface mountains.
Yeah. And some guy's dead. You know, a guy who's just overdosed.
Yeah. And you're like, I don't get enough cocaine to die.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because they were like canceling him for having Alex Jones on the show with the Spotify thing. And he probably wasn't worried for a second.
Who?
Joe Rogan.
Probably not.
He was probably just hot.
He got a $100 million deal. Even if they fucking say you can't use Spotify, it's like, okay.
All right, bye.
All right, I have $100 million. You gave me $100 million.
But they gave it all to him?
I'm sure it's like there's no way he just like has to prove to Spotify. Of course he got it all.
Yeah.
It's not like a
cool.
fucking athlete's contract.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it works.
Yeah, it's not like every year you give him a fucking ring you or whatever. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
My dick is too hard to know specifics. But
I should have had more coffee before this. We all should have had more coffee.
I know.
That's a mistake. We learned it this week. But hey, you know what? Part of the show, we're still figuring out.
Listen, we're working out the kinks. We know it's been 5 years.
We're just getting started, folks.
It's in its infancy. When you consider we're all like relatively young guys.
We're young guys.
Dude, we're young.
We're in the prime of our lives.
Yeah,
this is when most people get into comedy.
Yeah.
Is age 35, 30, 40 years old. 52 years old.
Yeah.
That's when a lot of guys start doing this.
You know, Rodney Dangerfield started at like 63 or something.
That's right.
Yeah, so that means I'll be fine. Me,
Yeah,
the
we'll
guy
be
who's
fine.
hanging around outside of the stand.
Yeah.
Trying to do anything but pay child support.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Rodney didn't start.
He didn't
until
start until he was older. It has nothing to do with the fact that he actually started much younger.
Yeah.
And then had a career.
And then was a writer.
Yeah.
While selling aluminum siding door to door.
Yeah.
Trying to be a regular guy. The whole time, meanwhile, he was selling jokes to the most famous comedians in the world.
Yeah, but beyond that, what's more important is that this one freak example I've decided applies to me.
Yeah.
Rather than
right.
how most things work for most people.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and like me, like both me and Rodney, we're both really like to have sex with women. So we got a lot in common.
When an old guy says, like, you know, Rodney started, you know, he didn't start until he was much like older. He'd be like, yeah, but like Tom Landerson started when he was 16. And they say, who's Tom Landerson? And you say, I don't know. Some guy did open mics and killed himself. Yeah, he did them for 15 years, and then it never went anywhere. He drank himself to death.
Right.
Yeah, and his name might have been Tom, or Patrick, or Eric, or John, or Steve, or James, or Craig.
Somewhere a guy with all those names has killed himself.
Yeah.
After doing stand up for 10 plus years.
Every scene has 50 of those.
I think that was my first thought when I heard the Creek in the Cave was closing down. I was like, where are those guys going now?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know it's been a pandemic, but like that was a home for so many of those kind of people.
Yeah.
They were doing 4 mics.
Probably getting pussy.
They were doing 4 mics
instead of a
day.
pandemic, you know what I would like is a Pam-demic, and we're greasing up frying pans and making French toast.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, so it's. Oh, I thought it's.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to see. You know, if you ask me, that's what I would like to see.
I would. You know what I would like to see?
Is a Pam-demic.
Is a spam-demic.
It's a spam-demic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Frying up a little piece of spam. Actually, spam is fucking good.
That's why I want a spam-demic.
You know, people like to make fun of spam as being something bad, but
that's ignorant.
You know, I think it's actually pretty good. If you ask me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, pretty good stuff.
Cheese stock. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I think spam's good.
Yeah, spam's pretty good.
I'm gonna get pussy from my mom.
Yeah. Yeah, cheese stock. I was thinking maybe go back in time and then maybe I can get some pussy from my mom.
That is the best version of that movie that I'd like to see.
Yeah.
What? No.
You can't fuck your own mother, Marty.
We're going back to bet on baseball games.
I've got the almanac.
I've got the almanac, and we're gonna have sex, Marty.
Fuck horse, Marty.
We're gonna go to the library and make a bunch of noise and blame it on the homeless black guy. I was in a library in Los Angeles one time, just reading, and then I heard from like a couple of aisles over. I couldn't see what was going on. I just heard because it was one. I think it was the one in downtown, like the Spring Street Library.
Never been there.
Homeless people. It's a beautiful library.
Nice.
Homeless people like hang out there, and I just heard like a couple of aisles over, like one of the library's staff just being like, "Okay, sir, no, we told you can't smoke in here."
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna eat with shit, fucking bitch. Dude,
No.
yeah.
Sir.
Just blasting cities in the library.
The Brooklyn Public Library, like by Prospect Park, is so beautiful on the outside. It looks like it's like Egyptian looking, and then on the inside, it just smells like piss.
Oh yeah, I do like that place. That nice.
Place looks great.
Inside, you're right. It does suck dick.
The inside sucks,
but you know, who the fuck is really going into a library? Most people are just looking at it from the outside.
That's right.
I'm trying to go over there and
Bed-Stuy has a library
and play Stregonona.
I thought about going there.
You guys ever play that shit?
Stroganoff, beef stroganoff.
Nah, dude, Stregonona, that fucking bitch with the fucked up chin. That computer game.
No, what is that?
So I was trying to go and play Math Blaster.
It was something like it was the same genre. Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah,
that kind of shit.
Cartman San Diego.
Yes, Cartman.
Yeah, what if it was that?
Yeah. Detectives. Okay, Kyle's a Jew.
Yeah.
Where's Cartman?
Cheesy Poops.
Cartman's missing because Kyle's a Jew. Yeah, Cheesy Poops. Respect my authority.
Yeah.
Respect my authority.
Wait, is that Carmen Sandiego?
It's Cartman.
Is that how she talks?
No, that's
Liz,
how
Eric Cartman
Liz Thigpen as the chief.
Oh, I see.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Television show.
More like Liz Pigpen, that fucking
which I
sloppy bitch.
I loved as a kid.
Yeah, that's That's a great game. Another great game. Math Blaster. Another great game. Oregon Trail, obviously the OG.
Oregon Trail rocks.
Of library games.
Do you remember putting a floppy in and playing Oregon Trail?
Oh yeah, it has a lot. Who knew that was going to be so?
Yeah.
And welcome to Acme. I'm the chief.
Oh,
But
yes,
you can call
yes.
me, well, the chief. We're in the business of tracking down thieves, and we're ultimately after one. Carmen
A strong
Sandiego.
black woman in
Every
fucking
creep
charge,
we've ever
bro.
collared has been working for
That
Back in the good decade, the 90s, where we had figured out race. Everything.
on any TV show, there was one black boss.
Yeah.
And that was it.
A black boss, but you had representation. Because these fucking college losers came in.
Yep.
And they're like, actually, this is representation. You're like, you're ruining Family Matters.
Yeah.
It's about a nerd that lives next door.
Yes.
Yeah.
I really didn't think about it beyond that.
Thank you.
Who keeps trying to fuck
this
cop's daughter.
You realize you wanted shows we already had. You, as Steve Urkel yourself, just wanted Steve Urkel to be every character. And now we're watching the Stefanization of Steve Urkel across every platform.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Sometimes you just want Steve Urkel.
Yeah. Did I just all TV shows are ruined and all entertainment sucks? Did I do that? There's Carl Winslow standing there with a bunch of DVD copies of girls super glued to his body. Go home, Steve.
Go home,
Go
Steve.
back to Oberlin, Steve. Stop writing TV shows.
Stop making me watch the Lily Singh show,
Yeah.
Steve.
Nobody wants to see natural hair-ish, Steve. Just make it about a family with a nerd neighbor. There's no reason to overthink it. Nobody gives a shit about the essay you wrote in undergrad.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
People want dramas about trying to pay your bills. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only universal American experience is struggling to pay your bills.
Worrying about money.
Start there and then make anybody any color you want. Who gives a shit?
Or cop shows.
As long as there's a nerd neighbor
There's
that's
gotta
trying to get pussy from
There's
mom.
got to be some kind of nerd trying to get
The
pussy.
neighbor's got to suck because that's the other universal American experience is disdain for your neighbor.
Hating the people around
Hating the people around you, but because of economic circumstances, you're jammed into situations with them
Forced
that
to-
eventually resemble some kind of affinity, but really it's a matter of necessity.
Yeah, dude. What even are the good shows?
Norman Lear, dude. That was all his
the
shows.
current new shows.
Boston, Chicago with Dennis
Boston,
Leary.
Chicago. That's
Yeah,
right.
Boston.
Yeah.
Boston, Chicago Fire.
Yeah, welcome to Boston, Chicago. So basically, half the city burned down when we tried to create a new accent. we tried to get all the Irish people together to create one of the worst accents in North America.
That's pretty bad.
And it's a combination of the Boston and Chicago accents.
You okay, man?
So
Are you chopped and screwed?
we're becoming so Irish in North America that we've destroyed the linguistic basis
Language as we know it.
for the human language. Welcome to Boston, Chicago.
Boston, Chicago with Dennis Leary. Oh yeah, dude, the fucking didgeridoo.
Yeah, and then it's just like blood coming out of people's like ears. And they're like in The Fifth Element when the guy's like sees pure evil.
Yeah.
And it's like they've created such a disgusting sound. How did Dennis Leary do it? How did Boston and Chicago team up?
Team up to make the worst procedural about a single dad
You really shouldn't fuck with
who's
nature,
a cop
you know?
/ fireman.
That's where it always goes wrong. You try to fuck with nature. You try to make Boston and Chicago.
Well, Dennis
one
Leary
thing.
exists in two universes where he is. He's a cop in Boston and a firefighter in Chicago.
That's insane.
And the universe melds together, and he's half and half.
It has to be separated. You can't bring them together.
And Boston, Chicago exists.
That'd be a good
in the nexus
idea
of
for
two.
a show. By day cop, by night firefighter.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's called the 24-hour man.
That's a good idea for a show, actually.
Yeah.
After 9/11, I knew I had to do more. It wasn't enough to just be an Australian photographer.
Right.
Taking pictures of beautiful, beautiful women.
Oh, so he's got a third job.
Yes.
He's a photographer.
I didn't even consider that.
On weekends.
I actually invented photography. I was at a very pleasant dinner with some friends of mine, and someone said, I wish there was a way we could remember this forever. And I said, have I ever told you about my idea for John
taking pictures?
My idea for John Robot.
Oh, shit.
That I could be the robot. And they said, yes, Eric. I'm like,
Yes.
But did I tell you about the man living in my ass? They're like, yes.
Yeah, every time we mention any type of technology, you bring it up.
Ends up there.
That Eric Clapton's just going to ruin me for like 3 months. I'm just going to be thinking about nothing but Eric Clapton as a big robot with a guy living in his ass.
Wow, fuck my ass.
Would you live inside my ass if I was huge? If I was a Mac, would you pull all the levers? Would you live inside my soul? And it wouldn't be gay. I'd be a robot.
If I was a robot, would you live in my soul?
Would you be shrunk down?
Really writing that song is the only way to get over the pain of not being a John Robot.
There's so much pain in that song.
I had to process the grief after my meeting with Bill Gates, where he explained that we just make operating systems. There's no way to. That Windows, at the time, computers were brand new. And I said, I turned to my wife and I said, you know what these would be good for? And she said, I
don't want to hear it. Don't ruin another Sunday dinner, Eric.
Just please keep your voice down. We were watching the Nutcracker, and I was remarking on the Nutcrackers that they have, and I said, that's very interesting. What if instead of a nutcracker, and she walked out immediately?
Oh, wow.
What if the nut was, think about the little nut, and it was actually a man, and instead of getting cracked.
And I was ejected shortly after for explaining to the woman in front of us that they stole my idea.
That's how I actually came up with it.
That I was actually the creator of the Nutcracker. Why is that so much fun?
Get inside my ass. You can wear a robot suit.
Well, thanks for joining us this week, folks. Maybe
that's it.
Maybe you want to go back and just re-listen to
the Eric Clapton one.
Last week's episode, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, play it for your family around the holidays.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Everyone's getting together.
Honestly, normally I would be like disappointed after doing one like this because it's like, okay, not a single discernible bit.
Yeah.
Kind of just went through the Tasty Cakes catalog.
Right. Well, we had for a moment we had Jack Nicholson as Jewish.
Nothing got off the ground.
No, absolutely
First
nothing.
of all, that's
sputtering.
That's like playing the
Sure.
That's plugging in.
It's lottery. It's like playing a slot machine.
But
podcast.
I'm so happy with the last one.
Listen, you're around your family. You got that uncle that's still MAGA, pissed off about the election.
This show is
play him
not
that
for
Eric
people
Clapton
that
episode.
have families.
True, that's true.
Yeah, it's true. And
this
also,
this is the time of year that people need this show the most.
That's true.
It's the birth of baby Jesus.
Mm-hmm. So
Happy birthday,
happy
Jesus.
birthday. 5 days away. You know what I learned listening to that fucking or reading that fucking book about England?
You know, they somebody told me when God closes a door, he opens a window, and that really was not the proper idiom to.
For me, but I remember when I was in my lowest, somebody told me that.
When I won a Grammy. When I won a Grammy for what the fuck is that song called?
Tears in Heaven.
Tears in Heaven. When I won the Grammy for Tears in Heaven, my best friend Elton John said, you know, when God closes the door, he opens the window.
That's right.
and I never.
He
talked to
instantly felt bad.
That black bastard over there. And Liam Neeson, I told him, and Liam ran out immediately. And he was pissing himself and beating up every. He said, "Are you Elton John? Are you Elton? Are you the Elton?
Are you the Elton John?
You're the black Elton
Are you
John?
the Elton that said that awful thing to my friend, my dear British friend, who, like me, is also from England? We're both from Belfast. I'm gonna kill the blockbuster. Did you know Belfast is named after breakfast? I didn't. It's a Chinese restaurant.
Really?
Invented breakfast
In Belfast.
Yes.
And they start calling
And
it
it's-
Belfast.
There was a.
So they just had problems with the K
Chinese
too.
They said we made you Belfast.
We made you Belfast.
Nice.
Shortly after that, I started pissing my pants in public. Because
okay.
I would remember how funny it was listening to those Chinese people.
Those Chinese bastards.
Those Chinese bastards speak Irish. Me and Eric had a falling out because I heard what he did to the Department of Buildings.
All right.
See if